Lol. I was wondering why they had so much health.
You guys have all forgotten already.
Apparently we can be one shot in legendary, so just be careful.
Yeah, by some enemy.
Ah, I
There
died!
goes Bryce. Bryce down.
I missed everything! No one! Literally no one was hit! To be honest, I have no idea how my ult works. Oh, heck. Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper above us, dropping down.
He's gone, he's gone.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big sleep, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take anti, take anti.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his soul.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Wow, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Tap him, tap him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better knob.
Me!
Pilot of the Regana. We are simple transport.
Wait, what did it say? Chat. Oh, shoot. Oh, the best in the world! 3 No! I got 3 whites and oh my goodness, I'm insane! There's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out! I freaked out! Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive! How exciting! I hope there's no one in Bowhouse. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
I know there is.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Could probably at the back. Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the
That's not why something. Were you gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking? I'm sucking? I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it?
Oh, wait, I'm pissing on them!
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You can't say that in the
Can you imagine
bedroom? Convince you to give sub? I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He doesn't gift rice, he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! You're meant to do it in the middle of a fight game thing, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... You timed it wrong! You timed it on KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. It's hey.
一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ Come hang out, let's have some fun. A friendship only just begun. Let's be silly and be carefree. Come and have a laugh with me. Yeah, come watch me scream with my own shadow. Come and watch me die to a random arrow. I hope to spread some joy around, though I might be a tad bit loud. 一緒に楽しもう友達になろう私と遊ばない会いたいよ
Hello. Oh my goodness. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I went to bed at 3 a.m. Just finishing off some final work things. And then I woke up at midday. Even when I miss my loud, true. Nah, we're gonna warm up soon because this is very important to me. Okay, can't see it. This game is very, very important to me.
No matter what, that's
And
Led by Sal,
I hope
right?
we
I
do
gotta
well.
say,
I
Sal's
really
probably
hope we're gonna
the
do
most,
well.
Coach with
Oh my
the
God.
biggest
I'm
personality
eating some
here. He
breakfast.
kind of represents a lot of the outgoing nature for this team. I saw him kind of chatting to the other team on stage, clapping, yelling
But
at his
we're
own
gonna
teammates
be
in a
getting
great
in
way,
soon.
in the
We're gonna be
encouraging
getting
way.
in
They
soon.
sell Tanuki's interview. He's like, you know what, this
Oh,
gets
did
us
you?
riled
How's your
up,
day
ready
been?
to
How was
go.
your night
And
and
sometimes
day so far?
coaches are
It's,
kind of behind the side and more analytical.
What? Is
Saul,
it
he's the
Friday
in-your
night for you
face. Let's
now?
get this done.
Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely a huge part of this roster as well as they have a championship pedigree across esports, right in Enzo.
Oh.
And Alex on the other side, as well as I believe a few more of their players. I mean, these guys are well experienced in the scene.
Play of the tournament so far in my eyes.
Yeah,
Enzo
right.
hitting almost a 5-piece with the Eye of Agamotto to seal the deal for the team. And usually, we saw Paulie
I didn't even
play
get
that
time
role.
to finish
I
my
think that's what
skincare.
makes
That's
this
why
team
I'm putting
special.
moisturizer
They can
on.
flex like crazy in the
Yeah.
Vanguard department. We just saw Crimzo and Techie, two of the best in the game, but they couldn't handle the flexibility that Citadel
It's
had.
a little bit cold.
And
at the
Enzo
moment,
on the
but
sticks
I think
too.
it's warming up.
Having
Look
a
at the,
controller
heater
in
on,
hand
maybe.
is awesome. But
I'm
yeah,
not
we
sure.
showed Pokey there. We had mentioned Pokey being one of the best, if not the best. And here's that clapping ritual.
There it is.
You can see right now the team trying to make sure they're aligned, clapping at the same time as Sala leads them forward
That's
into
cute.
battle. Personally,
That's actually kinda
love to
cute that
see
they
it.
have
But
a
yeah,
little
it's just
clapping
a
ritual
team that's
for them.
coordinated, a team that is a family,
Insane.
and that is how you win these matchups.
And,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Paulie's family's here as well. I mean, that's probably just repeating the same thing,
You
but
wish you woke
everybody's
up and
kind of
looked
supporting
that
their
put
family.
together.
We talked
You
about
reckon
it.
it
As
looked put
young
together?
guns especially, when you have your family
Hi,
in the crowd,
Fussy,
watching
welcome
Tanuki's
back,
mom
welcome
and
back.
go encourage
How are
guys
you
to look at the
finding
clip. I mean, just so cool to
season
watch her
3.5?
celebrate
How are you
and
finding
just
Blade?
cheer
Did you manage
for,
to get
their
to
son.
play
And
Blade
I
at
asked
all?
him, it definitely helps. It's a little buff. You
Yeah,
know, for the
absolutely.
team mentality there. And these guys are locked in. They're ready to go. If you can clap together, you can play together. Ground Z look the same shiv as we get things going.
I am ready for the start of the map. We are going to be seeing
Good
the
morning,
ban
good morning, good
phase
morning.
now. This
Okay,
should
it's
be,
afternoon
I'm
for
not
me,
sure what we're going to
technically.
see
It's
here.
not
Obviously,
morning
I
for
do
me
think Ground
anymore.
Zero, immediate torch, get that out of the way before they can lock that puppy in. It's just going to, oh, actually, okay, so we see
Kitty.
Wow.
over on the side of Ground Zero, the cat ban, which does make sense as
Oh,
well.
the
right?
ban
We've been seeing
started.
that
Okay,
a
we got
lot
good timing.
against Citadel.
Absolutely. They play a disgusting Captain
Yeah,
America
yeah,
to
yeah.
such a good degree. That animation cancel, that quick, just aggressive nature, keeps your strategist alive a bit more, right? So I do like that. I would be surprised if we don't see the torch ban after what happened yesterday. Citadel will just get the job done immediately there with the ban.
Yeah, and I'm curious if Citadel, locked that. That's weird that Guangzhou, Ground Zero would not go for that ban. Like you said, there really is a lot of respect on Pauly, like you guys mentioned, and that definitely leaves, like you said, Tanuki open. So that's a huge hole right now, potentially for Ground Zero, unless more bans come through.
Yeah, I think there's an argument to say Pauly is likely, if not right with Crimzo, the best cap in the game. They play cap in another. Yeah, true. Ganbei as well.
Yeah.
They are insane at stalling and forcing insane plays. So got to get rid of that. And there's
Ooh,
that
I'm locked in
there it
finally.
is. There's
Blade
the
is
Tanuki
fun. That's
respect.
so
You
good to
love
hear.
see
Like
it,
honestly,
as well
that's
as
so
Loki
good to
going
hear. I
down.
haven't
They're
gotten
trying
to play
slow
Blade
down
yet.
this team and what they do well.
So
far,
I'm a
I
little
like
bit
that we don't have
jealous,
24
honestly,
seconds
because
of
I would
mortality
love to
on
watch
either
Blade as
side,
well.
boys. We're gonna cut that out of
But
the
play
picture.
Blade.
And we've been seeing this
And
a
watch
bit
Blade,
more now than
too.
Jean Grey
So just
fans. Why is that?
watch
For those
the,
that don't know too much Jean Grey,
film and movie
Phoenix,
and stuff.
talk to
Good
me a little
morning,
bit
Tay.
about
Good
that
morning.
combo and what she can
Afternoon.
bring.
Hi,
Yeah,
baseball.
so Phoenix now, obviously, when you use that ultimate, when you use that Ensong Inferno, it'll clear all shields and, objects, right? So you think of Loki crystals and clones even off the face of the map. So
I
really
would
work well
like
with
a
something
massage on my
Magneto,
shoulders.
who can
Hello?
dump an ultimate on top of them with no protection
My
left.
shoulders
We'll
and neck
close
is
things
not
up.
doing
Got
well
Wolverine saying,
these
Magneto
days.
boys, it's been
I've been
fun.
taking
Have fun with the
magnesium and it
cats.
hasn't
Good
been doing
luck. Let's
anything.
go
Like I
Citadel
keep
Ground
going to
Zero.
like nearly
Alrighty. Thank you, Cozy Man. It's been a pleasure
nearly,
having
like,
you on the desk. Obviously,
get
saw
muscle
you on stage
spasms, and I was like,
earlier
oh,
on.
surely magnesium's gonna
Beautiful
help. It
man
doesn't
Cozy
help.
is, I mean, every night
Hi,
I
King
dream
Monkey.
of Cozy in a positive light, of course.
Of course, naturally.
Yes, naturally. I mean, everybody would. I mean, he's just such a
I didn't even
guy,
hear
just like everybody else on the
the
stage, right? We have an
the
incredible
yeet come up?
group of players ready to go. Like you said, Phoenix getting banned, Torch getting removed as well on Berber. And there's a lot of interesting things happening in terms of the patches, Shib, in terms of the sort of development, I guess, in terms of the meta game, as they might say, at the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season. The biggest one, Shib, I don't know about you, but I feel like
You
there's
did
a ton
work?
of Venom earlier on.
Yeah.
Not as much anymore.
Acupuncture?
Yeah, oh, so you're saying development's just in here alone. Yeah,
You know,
I agree with
acupuncture
that.
sounds
Yeah,
like
teams
one of
are
those,
learning
like-
each other and understanding how to counter big plays. A lot of teams are trying to get that one-shot
what do they
combo,
call
right,
that?
Yeah.
with the damage boost into Venom and find a way through that, but the teams are now separating well. They're
That sounds like
really
one of those
locking in on
like
saving
services
cooldowns.
or whatever, like
You really
medical
can't force a
things.
whole team to
That
play around
sounds
that
like a
one-shot combo 24/7,
scam,
so
but
they are
there is
finding
actually
ways to make
research that
changes
it's
as we get into the game right now,
like
folks.
somewhat acceptable. I think they're
Citadel
saying
versus
I think
Ground
it's like
Zero. Let's get
like
to
it actually
it.
does
And
things.
as you say that,
I think
we
they
do
say it
see
actually
the
does
Venom
things
off the rip here for Zen. They
while,
are gonna be
like,
running
is
that
it
dive composition with
chiropractic
FMCL.
doesn't
Zen,
have much
Duep on the
research in
mag.
it compared to
And
like
here we go. The portal
acupuncture.
kidnap doesn't find
Yeah,
value.
it sounds
Yes, a
like
few come through
pseudoscience. That's
Endo.
the one, but
Tries to make the
it
play,
apparently
not
does
just
have
yet, as
science
Ken's gonna
behind
take
it,
out
and I'm
Maddie.
like, that's kind of
And
crazy.
that's a nice start to the fight here for Citadel, who will be up in numbers.
Well,
trying to push
like,
forward to the
I think
point.
it's a
7 seconds on.
Yeah, I mean, there's
One
so
of them
much
is, like,
space
not-
kind of being created
is
by the side of
pseudoscience.
Citadel right
Hi,
now. Flanking
FB.
FMCL is also ready to go on that Black Panther, but let's see what happens in this fight. Double dash through, no eliminations yet, Chip. And right now, he's back around two. We got one. Actually, Ken goes down during that fight. He's got the
I'm
spears
eating my
off, got the
breakfast.
reset, able to take him down. Removing
And my
Ken is
Pokemon
huge as well
bone.
because that's the guy that's sort of peeling for Alex, and now he's going to go down to FMC as well. So both
Look
backline
at first
removed
pick.
immediately to the Black Panther. And we were talking about Venom earlier.
You have a point, but we
obviously
win the
making
fight.
his debut
Wow.
yet again here.
Ground Zero off that play
win, we win.
there.
Hi,
really
Pro Gamer.
finding value.
Good
FMCL
morning.
with a lead like you had mentioned.
Good afternoon.
And they do win that fight and get point after 15% for Citadel. Talk about getting the point first and then stalling, but if you only hold 15%, that is not what you're looking for. That's essentially like first point grab here for Ground Zero.
Well, another reason why this Black
Well,
Panther's
that's
going to do so
kinda
well is
crazy.
because of the ban phase. Ground
Yeah.
Zero getting
They-
rid
they
of
do, like,
Phoenix. That
different
removes a lot of that
things, and you
peel
do
for
it
the
on
backline,
different
too.
party
Phoenix
body.
known
It
for a very
really
good
does
character at dealing
sound
with
like
Black Panther.
pseudoscience.
Able
Like,
to
it
stun
doesn't
with your
sound
key.
real, but
Make sure that Black Panther can't get as much value. So really smart job
The
by
fact
Ground
that it
Zero to kind
is
of
actually
think about
just
the entire
crazy.
macro of this game.
FMCL, Tremble before Bast. Do we see a follow-up? Yes, down goes Ken. Look for 2, 3.
Thank you,
As
FB.
Enzo and
Love you.
Pokey go
Appreciate
down.
you.
FMCL showcasing why this Panther may need to get taken out before this map. Pauly.
I mean,
gonna
that's
find
fine. He
Zen
won the
and
fight.
Nami onto Tanuki, but numbers still very much up here for Ground Zero.
An amazing play by FMCL, man. I mean, just kind of dashing back through, ghost dashing, as Necros likes to talk about it. So that guy is incredible, FMCL, in the Australian region. There's so many good players here, and FMCL definitely debuting why, and that's why Black Panther has been so good. They're swapping to Iron Fist now. Citadel
you
trying to
heading
look
to
for a
bed with
solution,
Stellium?
but I really
Big
think
love.
that
Have a good
Phoenix
night.
ban is prohibiting Citadel from winning any
love
fights in
you.
the
Sleep
future.
well.
Great call there. You do see
Love
the
you so
switch
much.
up like you had mentioned.
Yeah, let's go,
to the
Granzo. We're
fist.
doing
You
good.
gotta play
64%.
high
I'm
sense
warming up.
gaming
I'm
here when
warming
you're
up.
using something like
I'm warming
Panther.
up because I'm like
We
just I
go
just
with
woke
the
up.
end song,
I don't
looking for a
even know
play
what's
together.
going on
Damage
right
comes
now.
through.
I'm
Bang,
eating my
down
breakfast.
goes Ken as they combo up. Another
Yeah, it's a
duet
good game.
finds
You played
Alex.
some?
Oh, and Tanuki
Team?
goes down.
Oh, nice.
FMCL
How was
is
season
gonna
3.5?
find
They said
Pauly,
season 3.5
and
is
they're
sense of the
holding
points. I
on
guess
with
it's really
80%.
sensitive to them.
Yeah, this has been such
That's
a
really
dominant
cool.
fight. Enzo resets,
That's really
jumps off
cool,
the map.
though.
I mean, they want to do the Captain America, the Doctor Strange portal play here. We'll see if a spawn camp comes through. The spawns are just so far away as well, Shib. 90% of the board now. The Iron Fist has to touch, but right now, I mean, Citadel just aren't finding a solution, especially the fact that Citadel in general.
Yeah, I would really like to do
don't really have, but
I
they
just want a
know how to play Black
massage.
Panther,
Yeah.
right? So that's tough.
That's what I want right now. I
Okay,
want a massage.
98% here. Dwep Zen again, are you kidding me? They are going to find more value and make this play at 99%. The portal may not be ready yet. So I'm not sure it's been 3 minutes, and that could do it here.
Jackie!
What an insane set of plays by Ground Zero, who are looking lights out against Citadel.
Yeah, what a round
Oh,
one
we're gonna
for Ground
win.
Zero.
We're actually gonna win.
And right now,
Hang on, let me type
it's
in
so-
my,
not
caster Discord.
surprising, but I think
Group
a
chat.
team like Citadel
We're
losing to
gonna
Black
win.
Panther is definitely crazy, considering
Ryan,
Tanuki is
wake
so good on
up.
that hero on Black Panther, one of the best in the entire world.
Wake up.
You would think you would deal with it, but
Yeah.
I mean, what's going on is they don't have enough stun, right?
Yeah.
We saw about that's why.
Good
that's why
morning,
in
Cat
general,
It
like,
on
we
Sun.
see
Good
the
morning,
side
morning.
of,
Love the
Phoenix, right?
cats.
You just be able to get the stun.
Hey?
Sure. You can do whatever
Are you
you
talking
want.
about, like, my
Citadel,
cats?
They don't have anything against
Do you
that. I mean,
see
you
them?
could play the Bucky, and you look. Citadel's trying to figure out something, right? They
I'm good
want to
on
play the Adam
massage
Warlock
too.
triple res
Legit,
competition.
right?
I believe the Mantis did get through, right? So we could potentially see that. But also, Black Panther doesn't do that bad against that composition. I mean,
No,
he can just
yeah.
kind of constantly dash back and back and forth. So right now, Ground Zero,
Yeah,
at
my
least on
Udi.
domination,
What's my
we've
favorite
seen
Udi?
Citadel do just as well with a similar comp with the Black Panther.
Yeah, even through Karmic
It's
Revival,
also the only
Panther finds a
Udi
lot of value,
that
and
hasn't
obviously
gotten
until the next patch where everybody's
burnt
going
or
to come back with a ton
melted
of overhealth there.
yet.
But, yeah, I mean, I do agree. I don't think,
Every
this
other
may
ones
have been a
of my
banning
Udis,
phase
have
win here
accidentally
for the side of
gone into
Ground
the
Zero. Give her
dryer.
that Loki too, the cap.
Or
help
maybe it's
out.
when I was
This
cooking
is
or
a pretty
something,
smart
and they, like,
play. I love what
melted
they're
a little
doing here
bit.
as they
So,
press forward.
this
You
is
have
the one
portal
that,
again
like,
from
I have
Enzo.
to look after,
Kinda beat
and it's
them
also
in
what
the
my
last
mama
map 'cause
bought
they were
me
unable
recently for my
to use that teleport back
birthday.
to point. Here we go with the teleport
my
portal.
birthday present
Does
this year,
it
so
get
I have to look
a
after
cap?
it.
Does not, but they do make a play off it still as
But
that
knowing
goes
me,
down.
I'll
Yeah, they
eventually
sold bomb,
ruin
they
it
dashed in,
accidentally
maybe not
anyway.
expecting the triple
I was
res
worried I
competition.
managed to
That's just gonna be cleanup, I think,
put bleach
now
on it because I was
onto
cleaning
onto
the
Ground Zero. I mean, obviously,
the
ultimate
rubbish
out by
bins.
FMCL. He's still trying to clutch it up. But
And
you build
yeah,
up build so
as I was
quick,
cleaning
might
the
as well
rubbish
toss them
bins,
out
I
there, Shib.
accidentally
Honestly, yeah, like
I
you said,
was
this might be a
scared that I had
banning
put
phase
bleach on
situation
it,
that
so,
kinda happened. Also, Citadel.
I'm
they're still
looking
deciding
now.
in
I don't
the,
see any
upcoming
bleach,
round what
so
to
bleach
play, right? You
spots,
saw
so
them
it's
huggle
fine,
the
it's
Winter
fine.
Soldier,
We didn't end up
kind of figure
bleaching
things out.
my
But right now for
my
Citadel, they're
precious,
thinking that they're
nice
just going to
and
play
warm
super aggressive,
Woody.
play this triple res
You just gotta go through
competition
any
and just
massage
kinda get
places
things
around you though,
going
because
in
they all look so
Yeah,
sketchy.
Ben Duep gonna find Tanuki.
I've
They do have
never
12%
really
on.
had
This is
a bad
similar story
massage.
here. The reses are gonna come through as Tanuki's back in the map. But remember, and we'll have some time before that
Which-
comes back around. The fight starts in the tight angles. There
I
is going
know,
to be
I guess I
the
haven't
eternal
had
bond.
massages
Press
when
them
I'm like
forward all
older
the
and
way
my
through the
muscles
point.
actually
Nami
hurt.
up in the sky, waiting outside.
So,
This moment,
it's
they're
hard
trying
to
press him
say
down. It
yet.
goes.
Oh, the
Nami
shield.
not able to land that yet. That is great focus there.
Hi,
as they
Ryan. How you
proceed to
doing?
hold.
Good to
Ivan
see you
Gamano
again.
goes out here for
It's
Enzo.
lovely to have you
Doesn't look
here.
like it
Good morning,
landed.
good morning.
Good idea. But it sticks. The
Good play,
on the
both.
controller. Enzo
I
not
chose
able to
playing
get too much
Rivals, by the
value.
way.
FMC onto
Wait,
Alex.
right
Nami
now?
onto Pokey Duep onto Ken now. Are you kidding?
3:28
Ground Zero,
a.m.?
41%
Wait,
here
what
as they
time
clean
zone are
up
you?
The rest for the side of Citadel is still holding on 50, and they're retaking with these reses as Pokey brings back Enzo Alex, and another. They're still back.
We're not winning
holding
this fight.
on. Numbers roughly even. It's all about stalling now, and that's the name of the game here.
Oh,
Domination.
UK. Oh, yeah, that
too
did sound
far.
like a Europe
the-
time,
the-
but I was
the-
like,
the
I didn't
revival,
know you were
it
from
chases out
UK. Thanks for the
Adam
likes,
Warlock, and you
appreciate
can kinda
it.
find him that
Thank
way,
you,
but here
thank
comes
you.
Starler Black Legend the Sky. Pokey as well goes down. Same thing with Ken, man. It's just kind of flipping on its head. They're stalling it out at least for Citadel. Maybe getting a little bit more time in the bank, but 70% on the board. We'll see how they do against Ground Zero on Black Panther because, as you know, Shib, I mean, you're able to set up these dives way easier on the defensive hold.
Yeah, you're looking to get roughly 70%.
I
I mean,
hope you have a good sleep,
typically
alright,
when you try to
Ryan?
get 80, it guarantees a one fight, at least for the most part, unless a portal really clutches up in the last
Hope you
moment.
sleep well,
So,
alright?
68 may not be enough. It could potentially lead to 3, but it would
That's
be
actually
tough.
kind of
So
cool that Blade
Ground Zero just trying to
voice
make
actors
some
playing. Like,
ground.
I actually would love to
Back
watch
here,
that. Okay,
Zestari
we're winning,
on
we're winning, we're
Alex.
winning,
Pokey
we're winning,
falls
we're
with
winning.
FMCL make that 2. FMCL on the Panther.
Alright, we're gonna
doing
win
a
this
little
map.
different
We're
as
gonna win this
Nami
map.
finds
We've
Polly
locked in.
Duep onto Enzo, and FMCL
We're back in the
again
game,
onto
and we
Ken.
didn't even
Are
need to use
you
all of our
kidding
ultimates.
me?
We have 2
Fighting
for the
so
next
many
fight, they have
finals
0.
Yeah, FMCL
So if
is
we
him, man.
just
I mean, one of the best
use
Australian
that,
players. The whole team has just been
use
rallying around
Nami
him. I
ult
think
or
it's tough
Zensari
because
at
if you
one
give
of them,
Nami
and
the
then in the
Phoenix, you give
meantime,
FMCL the
King
Black
Bob's
Panther,
gonna get
we're
their
able to get so
strat
much
ult. I
done.
think Alex and Ken
right
must
now,
have.
like you said
It
earlier,
looks like the
this might be a
strategist
tactic
ult
difference
on
at the
Citadel were
current
used
moment.
mostly
But
around the
Citadel
same
trying to
time, which
play
is
that
really
counterback,
rough
right?
for
So
them.
they know the counter because they play.
See? And then now, yes, Alex does have the ultimate, but we still have King Bob's ultimate to counter that. The issue is, though, Citadel have 3 strategist ultimates here. Well, we only have 2 because we're playing with only 2. So we have to be a lot careful of that revive coming through, and that's going to come around again.
Will be just slightly up here for
You're scared
Citadel,
of it?
but,
Not being a
you can see
massage.
Ground zero at least still having
I
that
don't think,
dance floor
like,
ready.
people
Maddie
say
looking
that, but I
at the
really
end
don't
of the
think
fight,
it's
but
actually
we
that
are gonna
happens in
proceed
Australia.
forward
Like,
with the
I
teleport
believe
off the rip
in
here.
potentially other
Will they be
countries, but
able to
I
maintain
swear in
time?
Australia,
70%
like,
still for Citadel, and 72
I've never heard of it
here for
actually
Ground Zero.
really.
Yeah, 72% right now. Going for that
Le-
meteor
like-
in the sky.
Oh,
Alex.
Duet,
No,
how on
no.
earth did you get
Duet
that from
again.
so
I mean,
far
that's the second time this
away?
tournament he's hit such a sky shot
That's
on the backside of the
incredible.
map.
What
and
on
he's trying to keep
earth?
things up. Enzo onto Maddie.
Okay,
Able to
we're
trade back.
even.
Same thing with Tanuki and a King
Oh,
Bob,
they
but
might win this.
Damage wasn't actually fully
We don't
done.
have any
FMCL falls
strats.
so low because no more healers are in the fight.
How did we use
Constant
both our
regroupage
strategist ults here?
of
It's
this,
okay. We only
this
need one more
support
fight. We
team.
only need
The strategy
one more
of
fight
Citadel
win.
kinda kept
You've
it
usually
in
got
that
a
fight.
massages
Now
at hotel
70% on the
spas.
board.
Very nice.
Still kind of
Ooh,
progressing
that does
with
sound
ultimates
good.
as well. Actually, Citadel with the portal
That
able to
does.
kind
I
of
wouldn't
bring
mind
themselves
getting,
back into this tournament, back
some
into this
skincare
match
things too.
specifically.
I've been
as
really
they've
good at my
already
skincare.
crossed
I
the
don't know if
80%
you can
mark.
tell, since I'm
Take
not
the
wearing
point
makeup
back,
at the
ground
moment,
zero now.
but, like, my skin's
Kind
actually
of trying to
pretty
come back
good
into it with
looking.
that Black Panther composition.
There's a little
Trying
bit
to
of
play it slow.
blemishes like on my
Citadel,
cheeks still
obviously,
because
wanting
they're
to go
so
kind
hard
of
to get rid
aggressive.
of.
They have Tanuki back now on the
But
Black
like
Panther.
other
But
than
oh,
that,
he
there's
gets
no
missed
like
by FMCL.
angry
Are you
red
kidding
marks.
me?
I think I'm
The
getting something
Australian
on my
Black
chin
Panther
here.
taking out
So
Tanuki,
that's
who
the
is
only one
known
that's kind of
as
angry
one of the
and
best
red.
DPs in the world. Ayalagamoto
Oh, that's not good. And they have Revive. We actually, we're not gonna get this round. We're not gonna get it.
And you can maybe stall it out for a Doctor Strange portal. They didn't use it earlier on, but as overtime ticks and ultimates are up, this has to come quickly for ground zero.
And we start again here, FMCL, trying to press forward once more. Will they be able to retake this?
What the heck is going on?
Zero. FMCL out of Ken. Nami
Res.
finds another. Pokey got to bring the res back. That's
I
Story.
hate
Onto Tanuki.
this
Enzo
revive
gonna find
comp so
Nami
much.
trading back and forth as Pokey brings back Tanuki. Maddie onto Enzo again. Can we see them hold on? Pauly, Tanuki. They are on this Panther match back. And they
I
want
hate
this
this
to bring
revive.
this to map 3. Can they get it done? I'm not sure. As they are
I hate
panicking
this
now.
revive comp.
Overtime is ticking, but it looks like ground zero do have the space. Alex gonna pop off with the Eternal Bond. Eternal Bond still maintaining that position. Will they be able to play off it?
Good peel from King Bob there, keeping alive the strategist of Maddie.
Oh my goodness,
last
did he
second
win?
To make sure he could build that
Did he
Eternal
do
Bond.
it?
So
There's
really good
no
work from King
revive?
Bob.
Okay,
They're able
yes,
to
they
take
got
it
another
back, so
strat
maybe they're
out,
coming
but
back
there's
into
no more
this fight.
revive.
I mean, earlier on, the resets coming through from Tanuki, but they're staying alive on ground zero side until now.
Oh, we've only got
Tanuki
one strat.
with two
King Bob had to
eliminations,
switch
coming back through,
to
showing why he maybe is the Black Panther and not
Doctor
FMCL.
Strange.
And
That's why we
that
lost.
is
It's unfortunate.
A clean retake there
Hi,
for the side of
Arthur.
Citadel,
Good
who
morning.
showed
Good
up.
morning.
And
Good
like you said, they're
morning.
not afraid to run that Panther
But
either.
impossible to
But
accidentally
either,
happen, but
excuse me,
almost
Tanuki
a little Australia
is
for those who
very
find
strong.
it.
I mean, this is a matchup. This is the matchup everybody wants.
Yeah.
Everybody wants
Yeah.
to see FMCL versus Tanuki on Black Panther. We know in the Stage 1 Ignite series, we saw Tanuki pop off on Black Panther. He was the first guy to play a lot of Black Panther in a professional tournament. There's a lot of really good Black Panthers in the world. You know, we know Self is one of them. Ryan Mason can play. There's so many other players that play such a high-level Black Panther. In Australia, they also apparently have FMCL who can also.
I've got
do
a spare
too.
bubble tea in the
But, I mean,
fridge.
this is like that exciting matchup that we all wanted to see. You know, two phenomenal Black Panther
But I don't
players
wanna
go
leave my
against each other
seat.
because we already know how much places like Reddit, social media, really don't like Black Panther players.
Sure.
You know, a lot of the pro players are like, man, you know, oh, they're trolling. You know, maybe Black Panther's not that good. But, you know, at the end of the day, you go for these hard engages, hard dives, get those resets.
I
This
guess I have to
character
go
can
after
be
this,
absolutely lethal, and
after this map, I
sometimes
can
you don't
go
have
pick it
a lot you could do.
Because there is a bit of
Yeah,
a
we mentioned
downtime
earlier
between
the
each
high
map, so
sense
plenty of
gaming
time to go
trick.
get my
When you're
bubble
playing
tea.
Panther, if you have that ability
And
to
it's
180
basically
very
just
fast,
tea. I
it's
don't think
so
there's any
difficult to react. It's
bubbles
almost-
in it.
You know, it's almost too quick to even sometimes hit a Loki crystal out.
It's a
and just
pomegranate
before you get
black tea.
bursted. So yeah, very scary in the right
And when we
hands,
ordered Uber
but we
Eats
will
bubble
see
tea
Ken here
last night,
going to be on
it came
the
for free,
Jet.
so
We have
I'm
an
like, yeah, I'll
Ultron
take it.
Jeff lineup with Rocket. Very different looking here for Citadel.
Oh, that
as
sounds
we
good.
push to map 3. Tanuki going to find FMCL. Enzo onto Nami now, and that is 2 numbers up here for Citadel, who do want this point early to ease themselves in and feel more
Can't
comfortable
see
as Ken
nothing.
finds a third.
They
up
used an
heavily,
ultimate
and
there. We
numbers
didn't
now
use
on
any
the board should
ults.
go their way.
Yeah, they're going to get picked apart. I mean, the
Matty
defensive
just
play by
accepted
Citadel
his
is huge,
face
allowing
so
the Citadel
fast.
to rotate. Alex is, by the way, over to Rocket Raccoon as well. So they have these reses, and they know that ground zero has to kind of go for these res beacons, right? Go back.
Okay,
to
they're
that
not running-
BRB, and right now
they're not
Citadel
running,
will probably collapse on the situations like that because they have this
whatever
triple
it's called
strategist
again.
composition, that triple strategist lineup.
I can
appeal
Adam
for
Warlock
both
with the
Nami and
revive
FMCL. So
comp.
this rotation in terms of characters played is huge. FMCL was forced to swap over to the Psylocke because he's getting marked so heavily by the entirety of Citadel.
I couldn't agree more, and here we go again as the Rage of Ultron from Pokey goes up on to the back line.
I don't know what's going.
There is
Oh,
gonna be a couple out of the
sheesh!
sky!
In the
Duep, are you
sky?
kidding me? But it does get matches.
Duep?
Finds Enstarry,
Oh my
and
goodness.
that is a nice evening.
That's actually
of
insane.
The scoreboard, but ground zero still heavily up in ultimates.
What an insane ultimate. They could bring it back. Nami lands down, breaks all
Okay,
the
Duep
shields,
getting
can't
another
find
one. This is
the
big. This is
elimination.
big.
gonna be
It's
so
doable.
close
It's
to the
doable. We
backside
flipped.
from
We flipped. We
Legendary.
flipped.
The Galactic Legend from Tanuki able to get one, but Enzo traded up by FMCL. Can he
Oh,
find Tanuki with another one?
there's
Can
no
they
way
find a third?
Tanuki.
Not just yet because the Turtle Bond is out to stall for the side of ground zero.
Yeah, that is 60% 50% roughly here if they can keep holding and stalling for as long as possible. I think
Can we
they will
please
be able
clean up?
to at this point, but
Why is
there it
he?
goes.
I just
Right about
realized
at
there's
60,
a
so
I didn't also
well
see
played
the
here for
the
side of
Jeff. There's a
Citadel.
Jeff
Ground Zero
and
does
Rocket.
not have ult advantage in this next fight. Did have
You
to
don't
commit
have a
ton there
strat
just to even
ultimate
get close
here.
to this fight, but they still don't even have point yet. They're maintaining this off-angle positioning. They can't even get in there as there's just too much to deal with. Nami got to find Pokey. Polly got to find Nami saying no.
Please.
I want to keep these numbers even. Once again, Polly onto Zen Starry, and they are still up. These fights are wild.
Absolutely wild, back and forth. I mean, the pressure is still on Ground Zero. They don't have that objective like you called out earlier.
Hi, Jason. Good
Advantage of
afternoon.
getting that point
Good
first. I mean, they're
afternoon.
nearly
Keep on
capping
saying
out,
good
especially if
morning.
they lose member after member, right? You have to find 2-for-1 trades.
We
and
don't
that's
have
not
any
gonna
ults
happen.
here.
Two
We're
eliminations
panicking.
right on the bull strategist of Ground Zero. Send them back to spawn, and that should all but secure the point unless this portal is here from Zenzari, which it is. So they still have a chance, but they lost both of their strategists early on. They need to build these ults quickly.
Yeah, you can see ult advantage again for Citadel. At this point, the portal play comes in. This is going to be tough for Ground Zero to retake this position. I mean, it is going to be very difficult. The numbers are up again. Citadel maintaining positioning up.
Oh,
we
we're fine,
go.
we're fine.
Will this
It's
land?
winnable,
Webb has been
but-
finding a ton of success, but not this time. King Bob bringing
Yeah,
out
I was
the
gonna
dance
say
floor,
that
holding
they've
on
got
to
one
the
strat out here.
Great range here.
We
Can
don't
showcase
have
the
many
power
AFs just
of
yet.
the
Maddie
Jabs,
needs to hurry
especially
up and get that out
holiday-based
soon.
maps like this up in the sky we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Galactic Legend
The
gonna
issue
put
then
the
is
damage
Ken
up,
now
but
has
Magic's
theirs too.
out, but it doesn't last long as FMCL goes down. Tanuki, the switch in composition here for Citadel is huge brain, and it is really working for them as they hold on to map 3 and try to clutch this up 100-0. Duep onto Ken, Polly onto Maddie though.
Oh,
still even.
it's winnable.
And we see Starry now onto Enzo. Nami onto Alex. The res comes back from Alex with the BRB. Enzo still holding, and we the dump
missed.
at Starry.
But
Pokey gets two.
Pokey
Enzo
is the
onto
one
Zen.
that's.
I mean, they're closing it out, man, off of that ultimate. I mean, nobody else here to peel. I mean, Nami's trying his hardest. Got 3 in that
Oh,
fight.
that
Good
was
job done
stressful.
from
All
Citadel.
right, that's
Chip,
fine.
honestly, I think
We
that comes down
we
to
had some good
there
things
was-
though. We
this
had
is
some
such
really
a
good things
genius
here.
level composition from Citadel.
Yeah.
They're playing every character that can't be dope.
Yeah.
I mean, there's on the opposite side, you can't play Black Panther anymore because nobody can get picked off, right? You have Rocket Raccoon, the double
Yes.
dash away. You have
There's
Jeff,
some really,
the
really
drive
good
away
things
as
in
well.
that one.
You
I
would
was just
think,
wondering if
okay,
any of like
maybe
the
with the characters they're
OC
playing, we can go for somebody, but no, I mean, everybody's just
people
so
were
hidden.
in chat.
Ultron's in the sky as well. There's no there's no diveable characters, and that really kind of enables them to pop off, right? A lot of teams, I think, are not willing to think
All
like
right.
that, right? They're just like,
I'll be
okay,
right back.
Luna's so
I'm gonna
strong,
go get
we
my,
gotta play Luna
drink.
Snow, but you can't peel on Luna Snow, or you can't live if you're being hard
One
focused. There's not a
second,
lot of abilities to kind of live, whereas
I'll just
Rocket
fill up my
Raccoon
water
has two
bottle.
dashes, you can climb up things,
Sure.
very annoying on domination. This might be the future of the meta. Citadel's ahead of the curve.
I think that's a great call. I do think you need to rotate. I mean, this goes back to the conversation around having a large hero pool. That full swap, playing more defensible heroes with more movement cooldowns, getting out of up into the sky there. Pokey finding a ton of value even with the Rage of Ultron in the sky. I do think was a game-winning decision, and you need diversity in your hero pool. It's that simple. If you see something like that happening, they got dominated on map 1 in my opinion until they started making those switches around in 2, and then things started really looking more in the favor of Citadel. But I mean, map 3 was just an absolute steamroll there by Citadel.
Yeah, Citadel's a scary team, man. I think this might be one of the, even though they lost earlier on in the tournament, this might be one of the best teams in the entire region. Actually, no, they didn't lose, right? So they won their series. I'm trying to remember, but Citadel, such a good team, man. Like, this team is so clean across the board. I mean, they have really good dives, but apparently today they're showing that they know how to change up and kind of adapt to a team that is good at diving.
Yeah, no, they did lose initially, the very first game against Envy, and that went to game 5, but the final map, right? Like, it was as far as it possibly could have gone, and that was just, that was, like I said, for me, it was like a finals match. I was having so much fun just witnessing that, so they definitely have the potential to push this the whole way. I truly do think this team could make it to the finals through the lower side bracket.
Yeah, and that's a good point. I mean, today's going to be elimination day, right?
Yeah.
One of these two teams is going home.
Crazy.
$500,000 on the line, $160,000 USD for first place, so you can do the math yourself, look it up, the exchange rates and stuff. But, this team, I think you're right. Citadel is just so clean at the current moment. Ground Zero also, it looks like they have good dives, but the adaptations just didn't come through fast enough.
Sure.
And Citadel, this is what we talked about, what you talked about in terms of flexibility. That's what enables them to kind of sustain long-term in these sort of back-and-forth matches, especially on domination, because it can happen so quickly.
Yeah.
You need to adapt between rounds, and sometimes it's just a full all-in play, and you got to commit.
Couldn't agree more. I think, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what the solution is here for Ground Zero. I think you gotta make the change now. There's no way they're gonna be able to run that Jeff Rocket composition into a more traditional composition with more poke.
Yeah.
So my curiosity is, it's funny because I do think FMCL was almost not hard banned out, but he was banned out. The Wolverine was banned out. He really finds success with melee heroes, from my understanding, just having conversations with Liger and the team in general. FMCL's a melee hero focus. We saw him switch over to Magic at the end. Not sure how I feel about that completely, although believe it or not, you can actually find a lot of value with Magic taking out flyers with combinations as long as you can really land that dash, because it does leave them vulnerable for a full combination rotation, which takes them out. So there is potential there. I like the idea. I think it was more Ultron focused, but I just don't know if that was the switch at the end.
No, I mean, I think right now I'm starting to, I'm formulating the opinion that this game, I think, you know, a lot of people over-prioritize, you know, Strategist ultimates, right?
Yeah.
Like Luna Snow, like Invisible Woman. They're like, oh, guys, the ult is so OP, it's so strong.
Yeah.
You know, lasts 8 seconds, and it can be just like forever that you're in this Strategist ultimates. But you can see on the opposite side for Citadel, they're taking a different approach. They're like, guys, there are other good supports that are better at living than the likes of Luna Snow, than the likes of Invisible Woman, because they're such an easy dive target. Their ults, yes, you could say are slightly worse, but sometimes it's about winning those neutral fights and not getting picked off, right? So if you're spending half the game, you know, gone and KO'd, like King Bob, or not King Bob, but like Ground Zero was with their back line, there's a lot of situations that you need to kind of just be able to live. And if you're playing Rocket Raccoon, sure, the ultimate's not that strong compared to the other Strategist ultimates like Luna Snow, Fate of the Worlds, but it might be worth it to just play those characters just because they can live versus dive. So right now, I think Citadel's ahead of the curve, and this is going to be an incredibly exciting
It's really
match
messy on my
because of how Celestial Hustle.
But
yeah, I do like, honestly, Rocket even with that res, right? If you have that BRB, the dive, the initial
I just
pick,
don't
dive
like
really
the revive
focuses on
comp
initial
that
pick. The MVP Polly.
everyone seems to be
there,
running
popping
against
off,
this
switching over to
team.
Mag at some points with a
Against
ton
Ground
of
Zero.
damage and 26 KOs.
And we know Paulie is that sort of Captain America player, so it's
And
fun.
Emma, yeah.
And Emma, so I think a lot of teams are actually prioritizing their mouse and keyboard players on Magneto instead of Enzo. So right now for Paulie, we'll see what happens if they kind of maintain.
Your flying
him on
schedule,
Magneto and
yeah,
stuff.
if you want.
Same thing on 100 Thieves.
As
They
long as
put
you don't think
Vinny
you're gonna get
over
docked.
to that Magneto, and I think that's sort of been a huge change that they're putting more of these controller players on divers and stuff, and
Maybe
onto,
no, you don't have to like.
you know, the side of
Yeah,
Venom
don't fully
and
share
heroes like
everything,
that. So
but like
Paulie,
if you
no
want to
other
share
dive
your like
characters look just as strong on Magneto, and I don't
times
think he
and
really lost a
everything.
step there in that
Like
match.
I totally get it.
Yeah,
'cause
I mean,
you're
he's
going from
been
what,
consistently
Canada
clean.
to
I don't
UK?
think you can ban out Pauly.
Was that
right?
like
And I
a
think, you know,
18-hour
teams think that
flight?
they can take out Cap and just walk down.
I know when
Pauly,
we
but
go
Pauly
to,
has so many different heroes under the
America
belt.
and stuff,
I
it's
think,
upwards of
Magneto's
18
obviously
hours.
Traditional. Every
And
every
Europe.
team needs a Vanguard that plays
me
Magneto.
check.
I think Strange is pretty traditional, even with
What?
Duelists. Everybody has practice Strange at some point. You need to be able to make that teleport play. It needs to be second nature to you if you get knocked down early. So I think Magneto's the play, has that under the belt, but the Emma is disgusting and the Cap is disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's just gross
It
on it. And you
takes
know, Paulie in general,
us
every hero in Vanguard, he needs to flex to. And that's what we talked about with not only Duelist mains,
36
but
hours.
the Vanguard mains, right? Everybody has to be able to flex to basically everything in this game. It's important to be able to play Jeff.
Actually,
you know, some
smallest
strategists,
is
because what we're
actually
seeing with this triple strategist
26
competition,
hours.
It's almost
We
like
can get
even if some heroes are not
to
that good at
Quebec
playing, you
in
need to be
26
practicing them
hours.
maybe on like some sort of alternate account or something. But yeah, it's exciting to witness the flexibility of some of these heroes that are players
I
that
don't
we
think
know
there's
are
anything
sort of
better than
stars on
that.
a certain type of hero. Their flexibility is definitely crucial.
And the down toss there.
Oh, yeah,
Like
minimum
I
is
said,
30
just
hours.
meteors
Sheesh.
from absolute insane
Oh, no, that's a
distance.
26
Tanuki
hour.
making that
Two
switch and saying,
stops.
hey, I am a Panther player as well. Honestly, Tanuki's
Oh, you
so,
go to Brisbane,
so
right,
good. Great eye
right.
of Agamotto there. Enzo on the sticks. Out of
Not
the
so
sky. Gotta
bad.
show more love to that.
San Francisco.
Those risky Magneto plays where you are throwing the Meteor M at somebody in the sky is, to me, always the most
And even
terrifying
the
thing,
17th
especially against
first
like
flight is
Star-Lord
at
who can iframe it.
11:55.
But what a
Ends at
play
1.
into that Ultron
Yeah,
there.
therefore,
Yeah,
hour
it's
layover,
insane plays from Ultron on Pokey, and then right now in general, like this team is popping off. Citadel, we already know how good they are, but you know when we came into it, there was a lot of rumors like maybe
That's
you
not
know,
bad,
how good are the
actually. That's
scrims
not
going,
too
how good are
bad.
the practice going.
Most of your travel time
This
does
team is
appear to
looking just as
be
good as they did in
the
Stage 1.
layover
Haven't lost a
time,
step.
which is
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah, I mean,
But each flight
go
is
back to
only
the
like.
conversation. What do you think we need to see here from Ground Zero? I
I mean, it
think
depends, the
they
time
pulled
zone
out their-
difference.
You know, like I said, the flashback
There's,
competition. The competition
it's
that
hard
really
to tell
takes
pro
teams by
gamer
storm.
because
It worked
you
again
just
on
said
map
the
one,
times
but
they
now
land.
some
I don't
maybe
know,
why they
like
only do it on a win
if
quickly.
it's
and
actually
maybe
a
they need to keep
12-hour
doing that strategy,
flight
right, where they
between
use it on map
5:20
one
p.m.
then
and
completely switch
4:45.
for map
4:55.
two, which is, you know,
I'm
dangerous
assuming
with
that's
Ultron,
including
especially
like
on domination
a
because it does transition
5-hour
over, but
time zone. So that could
maybe
just
we
be
see
a
them now
7-hour
getting a
flight,
combo of
right?
convergence maps that
Could be
guy
the
finding a ton more
7-hour
success,
or
'cause
like,
that's
you
typically
know,
where you see dive really succeed.
17
Yeah, I
hours.
wanna see
Like
what they do on this other
how
map
long
with
was the
Eden.
second
But
flight?
I think that
You don't know.
Citadel
It should
kinda
tell
had to honestly,
you.
like, guys,
Yeah.
It should
they're
tell you
playing
on
that
the
triple
on the
strategy, they're kinda
itinerary.
away.
It should say
I wanna
brackets
see
how
if
many
that
hours. You
continues
don't
to be the
know.
sort of meta, the patch that we, or the sort of change that we can witness evolve the scene, right? Because you know we talk about how good some strategists are.
Well,
and we're
do you
under-
wanna-
underutilizing
are you
the fact
able
that
to
survivability
look
is
up
the
your
most important thing.
itinerary?
Sometimes it's really hard to live and you don't want to rely on skill shots. You want to rely on consistency.
It should
And
be
again, that's why-
there.
Yeah, we were seeing more Rocket in 2 and 2.5 than we were here in 3 and well, I guess now 3.5.
Yeah,
even.
6.5 hours. Yeah, that's actually
Well,
pretty
you
good.
Chip, sorry to cut you off
You're only
there,
on the
but, like,
plane
yeah,
for
that's the
like.
point.
I mean, show me your first
What
flight is
looks
within
like
America,
two good
from
little
like maybe
points, looks
Canada
like
to
a half,
America or something. So the
a
time zone
threat
doesn't
at
really
2 and
change too
5,
much.
2 and snow or 2
And
and 6
then
with snow, or, like you said,
the
a
big
2 and 2
flights
rocket
going over
is just so
to
much more
UK.
valuable to just live, even if the ultimate
No
fight
idea
is
why
I
you're
think
flying
rocket survivability is
for
a big thing. The BRB is
less
huge.
than an
Also,
hour.
though,
You must be
kind of
flying
like
within the
aggro with
UK
Rocket,
somewhere
if
or
you
something
are
like
a strong
that.
duelist, you'll find a lot of
Or
success with
maybe
damage
you're
up
flying
close,
from
right? It does
I don't
have
know,
heavy
maybe you're
fallout
flying
at
into
range
France and then
It's not
France you're
hit
flying
scan, so it does
to
have
UK.
projectile
I don't know.
speed
Europe
delete,
is
but
very
We
small.
saw Rymazes
But
yesterday
that
on Sentinels
that's
trying to rock
actually
for a bit
not
and
too
having some
bad.
success. So
It's the
definitely,
reason why I say that is because
available.
I used to be
I
from
do agree with you.
Adelaide
I
and
think
there's
that
no
is a good
real
chance. And
international.
Jeff,
There's not many
you know,
international
Jeff
flights coming out in
in this
Adelaide
tournament alone has
because
found,
it's one of the smaller
has been
capital
playing
cities
far
of
more than I thought.
Australia.
Oh, yeah,
So then I
Jeff's
would always have to constantly
definitely
fly
a
to
crucial
another
character for a
city
lot
in
of people, and
Australia,
again, sort of
and then we
that
fly
flex-
over.
flex
Have to
slot
do a
domination,
layover
domination,
stopover
simple
in
rotations for living.
maybe like Dubai
You don't have a lot
or
of spots you can
Singapore
configure
because
very
we're so far
obvious, I
away
think,
from
for a lot
everywhere
of
else. We
long
have to do that
domination
layover.
strategies.
So then it's like a
You sit in
10-hour
game,
flight,
try to get the
stop,
back,
another
try to play
10-hour
Travis
flight
Travis
just to get to
fly.
America
When you're
or
playing those heroes, you can just kind of run around. I mean, we've made the same points
Europe
over and over again,
especially.
but Ground Zero is showing so much respect to Pauly.
I have no idea
Coming
what
out
Ottawa
beside
is.
Berber, Citadel, making sure they don't play that torch because we know how
No
good
idea what Ottawa
torch has
is.
been. for Ground Zero
So
alongside
usually
heroes
for
like
us to
Wolverine
get
and Black
to say Europe, it takes
Locking in
us
that Luna, and they are going to
minimum
get rid
3
of the Loki.
flights,
So maybe,
maybe
we do see, you know,
4.
the thing is, talking about the cap ban again.
Depending if
for
like
Pauly,
we can fly
I
straight
think that
from
them forcing to or
Singapore
they need to ban cap.
to,
The fact that this is a conversation we've had in previous tournaments, even.
Yeah.
If you are
the
forced
city
to
that we
ban
want to get
someone's
to.
main hero, that is so much value in the banning phase already. You're already up. A few
Yeah, I
points
knew. I was
if
like,
you were to give
that
it a
has
score,
to be
right, in the
like
banning
you could
phase.
probably
We talked
drive
about
that in
sometimes
2
even in
hours.
past with Wolverine, you were forced to ban that.
Yeah,
or
yeah, that's
you
an
saw
island.
it's Panther like Self, as
Yeah.
we saw in the Americas tournament. It gives your team a huge advantage, and it does allow you to make.
Did you
the
not
next
book a
move
flight? Did somebody
in
else
the
book
phase.
it for
They're
you?
getting rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Shib, they're doing exactly as you mentioned, but the torch on that beside Magneto, we probably can see that Phoenix fan come through. From
It's definitely going to be annoying, but like, I think more the layovers is going to be more annoying, especially because you're like, yeah, doing just like an hour flight. But like,
on certain maps, I don't know if the Loki
that's
does
not too
add
bad.
strong.
Only
I
having
know
a
that
4-hour
seems like
layover,
Brad
I
talked
think,
about how strong Loki
isn't
is,
the
but it depends
worst.
on the map.
It's
Protect
really
is available
painful
for
when it's
Citadel.
like a
This time, maybe
8-hour
lean towards
layover.
Phoenix. Wanna
Like
see what
you get
Side
in
Ground Zero do, because last time they banned
at
up
like
Phoenix, Citadel
say
obviously reacted to that, or sorry, they
10
banned
p.m.
Phoenix on
and
their
then the
side
next flight
instead
isn't
of,
until
the
6
past
a.m.
one, because we know how good Nami is. And
'Cause
especially
that's
for
really
map
annoying.
compositions, Ground Zero probably going to do pretty well with that composition. They're making sure that they swap
Who's
Nami and
our final
FMCL off
ban?
their heroes. So right now, Citadel's ban phase is looking very, very strong. And I think it was solid in the last one, but
Oh,
they-
there's no
I
Black
didn't think it was
Panther
as
anymore. We're not
good
allowed
last
to
one,
play
but
Black
I think you're wrong
Panther.
because I think of the heroes they played, the diversity of playing.
That's
different
actually,
strategies
I
really enabled
understand
them,
that
and they
ban
knew
coming
what's
through
to
from
on
Citadel,
domination.
I'm not
It's
gonna
you,
lie.
Ground
That's
Zero, who are gonna
respectful.
play Black Panther. So really, really smart game plan.
And banning
Solid.
out
That's kinda why you can't underestimate
Phoenix
draft
as
phase
well
all
is
the
actually
time
really
at the very
respectful.
beginning.
It's fascinating. That's 3 jewelers.
And
We
that's
don't
the
usually
efforts
see
of the
3
coach,
jewelers
right?
being
Like,
banned
that's why
out, but they
coaches,
definitely
you
recognize
do
that
typically,
Nami
we see
and
people even
FMCL are
stronger, but yeah, I
really
do think we're
good
gonna see
at their
FMCL on
damage
Wolverine,
dealing.
But the question is,
You landed
they
in
have the
Paris
answer
before
to these
Manchester?
melee hero
Fair enough.
dive
Fair enough.
compositions, or more brawly compositions, if you will, with their flyer run and with the rocket play, jet play, like we had mentioned. So I think we see a Wolverine.
No,
from
makes sense. I think
FMCL,
yeah, there's not
and, you
many
know, they choose to ban it
international
out on the
flights going
opposition
into
to try to make
Manchester, I
this a
assume.
almost
Though I guess
hard-pocket
Paris is
Wolverine
technically an
composition. See how it's gonna
international
look
flight.
as we move into the second map.
There's not many
Citadel up
flights, I guess,
1-0 on
coming
ground
into
zero.
Manchester, maybe
Right,
from
Citadel
like
looking as good as ever.
over
They
the
were ones
ocean.
to, you know, take Rad to map 5.
I was gonna
get
say
that
over the
grand
Pacific
finals
Ocean,
in
but that's
their
not the
region in
Pacific
stage
Ocean.
1. And I
Is
think
it?
after that, I mean, they just
No,
kind of
Pacific's
proved
on
today
the
that they're
other
back,
side of
right? Like we
America.
said, really
Hi,
over
MCJ,
Citadel was
good
doing that
morning,
good
good
at
afternoon,
practice
good
2
evening.
weeks ago,
Good to see
right?
you.
That was 2 weeks ago, right? How good are they doing recently? Pretty damn good, right? That's the thing about Citadel, is that they're a team that can play at those those peaks of the side of
Thank you
Rad,
for the
of
likes,
Envy.
lovely.
And
Last time you
I
only
don't know, man,
wait
this
30
team
minutes before the next
is
fight.
changing to thinking they're one of the best teams in the entire game.
I would be too scared
yeah,
about 30
I would
minutes,
agree
not
with
gonna
that.
lie.
What I'd like to
Especially
see
if you're
here,
coming
like I said, we
from
need something
onto an
changed up here
international
for Grounds.
flight.
I'd
You know
love
how
to
like
see
you're meant to
triple
be in the
as you're gonna have that group,
at
that
the
Fang and
airport
that Magneto
like within
holding on
3
right
hours or
at
2 hours,
and
like
then you will
2
teleport
hours
back
for
to
international
Strange
flight.
is
Just to make sure you
not
get
banned
to go
out.
through all the
Maybe some of these
customs.
maps, the ban of Strange could be one. We
So
don't
4
know. I
hours
don't
I think it's perfectly
necessarily work on
fine.
this
You gotta
map right here
eat.
as FMCL up in the
Gotta make
sky,
sure you
not
use.
playing the
I
Wolverine
would
just
definitely
yet,
go
like we will
toilet
see
as
the
well
switches.
before you go
And
onto the
it's gonna
flight.
be
You don't
over
really
here on
want
the
to. Oh, we're
Scrum
blue.
Girl, and that has
You
been
don't
an answer
really
for
want
Triple.
to
That's been the answer for sure. And
use the
see if
toilet
it
on the
kinda
plane.
continues, on their
And
attack.
you definitely want to
Goes
eat
down
on
red
the
by
ground if you
Alex
can,
again. You can see the
because
value of
eating on the
Rocket
ground is a
Raccoon.
lot
Well,
better,
actually
and also you're not going to be eating
reminds
straight
me,
away
this fight obviously
anyway
going
when
away
you
at Citadel, sorry,
hop
Shiv,
on the
for
plane.
taking over in that
So
booty,
4
but
hours is
for
you know
Citadel,
just
like, man,
it's enough time. It's plenty of
Rocket
time.
Raccoon was actually an unsung
It's
hero.
it's
I know
not too
a lot of
much
people in
time, but
North
it's
America
decent.
kind of
Sentinel had a
underrated,
bad
but
run
the
this
fact that
tournament.
Raiders getting that
They
free
did.
Avalon
We're
Red Zone 1-0,
Australian
especially
MCJ,
behind
so
the ball,
I'm
especially
cheering
front
for
and back. It just makes so much
Ground
sense because
Zero.
nobody's gonna
We're
fuck that
doing
BRB.
so well,
They're
not
gonna
gonna lie.
have
We're
that
doing
resurrection,
actually so
basically
well
7 versus
considering
6, and
how
I think what we
like
talked about is so good.
Yeah, so the crazy thing that we're seeing here, and I don't know if y'all
how
have
much of an
noticed this,
underdog
Citadel
country
actually only has
Australia is.
one
I'm very proud of us.
strategist right now, only running the rocket to battle back this
How much
composition.
food?
That
You don't
is
have
that
a
meta-defining
card?
change that you do not know about until you see a tournament like this. Running the rocket only has been wild and putting raw damage
Oh,
out
thank
as
goodness.
you see them come back though. Ground Zero. That is the only downside to only having one strategist, is when you come back with ultimates, not much you can do.
Yeah,
Tyler's
what
holding on
the
to
heck is
ultimate.
this
Tanuki
one
will be there shortly,
strategist
Ken as well. Then you look over at
from
Ground Zero, which
Citadel?
will have not much besides King
Okay, now
Bob
they're
and
switching up.
Nami for
All right.
Yamamoto that'll likely be towards the
Why
end
is
of
Screw Girl
this
in your
fight. So,
lobby?
you know,
I
think
don't
we
know.
will see a change.
They
Yes,
just
we
really
do
wanted
hear
to come
from
out with a lot of
Citadel Gaming, who are
firepower,
gonna go back
and now
to
they're
having
switching.
two
They had
strategists with
literally
Luna
one
and
strategist.
with
How
Floor.
crazy is that,
Still
NCJ?
making big plays. Zen Starry.
You're a
putting those
cowboy, I
balls
thought they
out, and
do
they're doing a good
exchange
job
cash.
holding. I'm surprised that they are making this
Oh,
change.
but
Yeah,
isn't
right now they're playing
the
so
4
well
hour
in this
stopover in
main
Canada
side,
still?
right? 2 minutes on the clock, Citadel.
Or is it an
What can
American
they do here,
city?
right? Ground Zero, they just need to hold, right? Play for a long time, build up their ultimates out of, take a lot of fights, Shiv, and here we go. Paulie starts it off with the Sonic Seduction.
And we go again. Out goes the dance floor. King Bob trying to keep the team healthy, moving forward a little bit too much. Agamotto goes out. Does Nami find value?
Okay.
A ton of
Yes,
damage
yes,
goes
to
out
which
Alex.
one?
We see Tanuki
Oh, that's
go
not
into the back
good.
line. Maddie goes down. King Bob
I
goes
don't like
down.
that they're
Zen goes
playing
down.
Black
And Ken
Panther
finds
into us.
FMCL. Well
It
played once again.
feels...
Yeah, right now, I think right
It feels kind of
Citadel in
rude.
general start pressing on through, right?
They banned Black
Taking over
Panther,
Ground
and
Zero
then
right
they
now
play it
against
into
this
us.
Vanguard
Let's see if my
competition.
team
You would think
eliminated
that this
Sen from the
Black Panther would
tournament.
get as much value
Oh, yeah,
compared to
Citadel did
Wolverine, but
play.
they
I
don't
did
have
that.
damage
Yeah,
boost. I saw earlier
true.
where sometimes Wolverine would
So
take
you're
it.
cheering for
It
Ground
actually
Zero
worked
too,
out
right?
well on this front line as well for somebody like Emma Frost, who got through in the band phase this time around.
Surely.
And
If
we begin
Citadel
as
eliminated,
Bucky
you
is gonna
know.
be holding.
Oh,
FMCL making the change.
goodness.
We've been seeing that
Come
if
on,
things
come on,
aren't looking
FMCL.
too good. And they're going
Okay,
against
good,
that.
good, good,
As I
good,
see
good,
it,
good,
FMCL
good,
with a
good,
nice
good.
Shot there on Tanuki, pressing forward into the Omega Hurricane. Pokey gonna try to buy some space. Team's gonna return back to the spawn door.
Wait, did
as
I
he
just
should use
use? Oh,
numbers.
that was a big
You have
strangling
the time,
prison.
FMCL make that two as Pokey
Come on,
goes down. They
Meteor.
go to the
Does it land?
Bang,
Oh,
brings
no.
down to virtually 20 HP, but still holding on. A ton of damage out again. Remember, if you are playing Strange, which you don't see right now,
The
you
Web
can
is
block
really
off
good at those
down
media.
with
You
Stone,
cheered
but
for
you can see
Envy.
they're gonna find
Fair
Enzo
enough.
go, and again, Ground Zero doing a good job defending as Tanuki falls. And that point is, if you are thinking that you won't make the spawn door, it's worth just
I'm
taking
so
the fight and not
nervous.
committing ultimates and trying to get a pick, and then you have spawn door advantage.
If
and
we
you
win
immediately
here, we're
charge. So right there,
guaranteed
if you're slowly
fourth.
falling back and you still try to, you don't kite well enough and you try to make a play and you stagger, it is a huge downside. But as I say that, great pull. Out we
Top
go here as
four.
Paulie gonna pull out a few.
Oh,
Silent
heck, we
Seduction
lost
getting very
Maddie.
close, but not close enough to have a good patience.
That's
Tanuki
okay,
on
that's
two,
okay, that's
make
okay,
that
that's okay.
three As the whip goes down.
It's
Paulie on
unfortunate
the
Ken
keep
used that
up.
ult there.
Paulie on
They
Zen
shouldn't
Story,
have.
And that is 5 as only Nami is left in
Oh no,
making
wait,
that
wrong
6.
teams. Heck, I
Well
keep looking at
done
the
by
right
Citadel
side.
to take
That's unfortunate.
back the
Nami
momentum.
used the ultimate there. That was a bit of a
Strength of
desperate
Citadel,
measure.
I mean, they're constantly bringing
But it's
themselves back
okay.
into these fights, right?
FMCL now
Short
has
one,
a
extended
ultimate,
fight.
and we have
They
3
always
ults
end
here
up
for
on
this
top.
one.
And right now,
One a
Ground
strategist
Zero's
ult,
the
and the
time
enemy
not
team
being
has
battling
0
with
strat
Venom,
ults. We've got this fight.
Here
We've got this
goes
fight.
though, because
They're
of the
gonna
pull
dwindle down
from
to
FMCL, so he's kinda coming
1
online.
minute.
Yeah, and here we go again. We do have the Kraken Impact ready for FMCL. We have the dance floor and Zen. This could be the combination we saw a lot in the past seasons. We're using that Strangling Prison with Kraken Impact. The whole team tries to do some damage just to try to force one to get reset, and at that point, you just pop off there with the Winter Soldier. Nami going to be at 28% now on the star
Alright,
board. We do
there's a
have
great
knockback
ult,
by Enzo.
and it's
Pokey
comboed
and
with a
FMCL.
Kraken Impact. That's big. We don't even need to use Bob's Fate of Both Worlds. The dancing Showtime one, which is good. So then now Citadel, they are going to be having a strat ultimate, and we have 2 to match them. So Maddie and King Bob are fine with that.
They found him.
That's
Yeah, they
good.
did
Because
find him. The stagger came through, but Venom's so hard to take out. They at least get that cooldown.
their ultimates,
Citadel
strategist
reset.
ultimates aren't really about
Ground Zero
playmaking,
finding
unfortunately,
some
but it's
sort of
about
bounce there, right?
preventing
They have
plays,
them, so there you
and
go.
it's
The
really important to
buff
use
like you
them
mentioned, was able to get so much of that Kraken Impact, getting maximum
as
value.
sparingly as possible, but still as liberally as possible. It's like you have to use it like very carefully.
An incredibly strong Psylocke. Meteor M does not
Alright,
charge
both
long
Showtimes
enough,
being
and the shield
used.
was not broken there on Luna. Remember, folks, please deal deal damage to that shield on Luna so that your Magneto can actually get that pick. Out we go with the Psionic Seduction onto the
But
back
yeah,
line.
Maddie has
Matched
theirs.
right back by the Eternal Bond, presses forward. Psylocke starting that dance of the butterfly. Pokey not able to do much, but does force out those cooldowns. That's why you saw those strategy assaults used. A lot of time we'll try to kite it in that moment. Bang, bang, do
Okay,
it.
do it!
Finds Alex. We see the tackle now on FMCL.
No!
The heals are too much.
Oh, that's not good. That's fine. That's fine. It's down. It's less than a minute. It's less than a minute. We're gonna switch to Doctor Strange. I'm pretty sure we haven't used our portal. Yeah, there's FMCL on Doctor Strange.
Oh
Pokey,
my
no!
goodness.
Oh, you hate this shit, man. No.
And we've got
Off the map,
Zenstari's
Pokey
ultimate coming
dashes
through
out.
here
That
as well.
happens so many
But they're
times,
easily,
Jay.
we're easily going to be able to touch. They have nothing. They have nothing. Zenstari's Greedo's going to be a playmaker here. And it's going to go to overtime minimum. We might be able to stop them here. We might be able to stop them.
Only 13 seconds. It gets to the danger zone when it comes to
Enzo, though, has ult. Actually, I lied.
You want to have like 10 seconds to ensure you're safe.
It
And
wasn't
Poly, though,
sorry.
finding Zen early
Okay,
is
they
a
might
good
be able to
start
get
here.
over in
On
overtime.
the side of Citadel on this attack, holding them in the spawn door. That's going to be 2 as Tanuki cleans up to Web. They are trying to run this down and push through point 2. Pokey finding Maddie. No teleport left. Can they touch at the very end here? As no ultimates up to Web. Going to be at about 92. Should be close. FMCL
Okay, that's fine. Overtime.
Enough. I don't
We
believe
hold them
they
in this
will
last half.
actually get
Tanuki
point
hero
2.
pool is so
And this is huge for
bad.
them, 'cause I feel like that streets phase of the map is a very
He
hard
bad in
loss
that like he has
for
a
this
lot of
dive, right?
heroes he
There's
can
no
play,
cover
or
for
has
their team
he needs to
walk
be
up,
able to
and
play
also
more.
for, you know, the flankers to get in position.
I'm
to
actually
flank and go
surprised
through
that he's
those dives
playing
with the 3-2-1s.
Black
It's
Panther. I
so
didn't know that
difficult,
he
but now we're in the third phase of the
could
map.
play
This
Black
is where I
Panther,
believe
'cause
the
I
dive
know
composition will
FMCL
really
is
shine, and Ground
sort of
Zero
known for
has
that.
to find an answer. The Starlord
We're
could
running
be
a
that, but
triple Vanguard at the
could be
moment,
something,
which is
but
sort of
Citadel,
okay.
I think on the dive should be able to take out these strategists based on what we've seen. If they
I
can get
prefer
rid of King
triple
Bob and Maddie, it
strat,
doesn't
but
matter
yeah,
how
better
much-
for
how much
FMCL, I
tanky
think,
they
to
are.
use this
Because they won't
ultimate
need
and
to
then
keep
switch.
alive,
Yeah, it's a matter of time at that point. I do think,
I'm okay with that.
honestly, Tanuki said, anything you can do, I can do better here with the Panther, and started popping off, but they didn't
Oh,
have to
no,
get it out.
I lied,
So
it's
Poly
bad.
finding Duep, and that's another start here. They were roughly even close, at least as Citadel is going to have to walk back to spawn advantage heavily for ground zero. There goes the strangling, and Enzo with
What?
2. Tanuki going to clean up as Pokey finds Zen, and that is 4 as they walk him down. Now Duep and Nami are going to have to go back to the spawn door and wait it out for the team and try to hold on as it turns this corner here.
I don't mind them
Maybe
putting
some
up
ground zero does something. I mean,
stats
Magic, is
boards
that really
in
the
like
pick?
times
I
where
mean,
it's like
maybe
this,
you could find the
but
backline of Alex and Ken, but the dive is so much heavier.
it's just
Starry
up only
over
for
the
such a
Venom,
short
they
amount of
actually wanna take
time
back
that
lines
we
here,
can't
so
even
actually
read
going
the
for their own sort of dive
stats.
composition. We'll see if it pans out for them, however.
I like to see the magic if it works, right? We saw it work there for Sentinels against Triple, but not sure if we've seen it into a composition like this. You do have to play safe. Pokey,
lost,
though, in the
man.
neutral once again.
Minimum, we can get them
overtime.
overtime.
In these picks,
3,
and then
2,
you're just down
1,
in the
it's
fight, and it
overtime,
goes in the
minimum.
favor of Citadel. So great play. Once more, Tanuki does
Oh, this is
have
scary. We're
Bass ready to
touching
be
for a back
unleashed.
noise,
Poly
pro
gonna
gamer.
help Zeal, and Bass goes out. Make that 3 as Poly cleans up, and they are walking now and trying to end this and get a 3-piece point cap on the first push. Poly on his end, Starry King Bob gonna find Enzo Poly again, and that is the point.
You know what? Citadel showing today that they can also play that dive to such an incredibly high level.
I don't like that.
And,
I
you know,
don't like
this is
it. I don't
unfortunately
like
the
it.
aspect, I believe, for the defense.
I don't
is that
like them
once they
playing
get
Black
to the second phase,
Panther.
on that front-to-back competition that they're playing, it's kind of over in that third phase. So they thought maybe switch to the dive compositions, maybe switch to something more mobile, and that can kind of enable you. But regardless, for the side of Ground Zero, they just could not keep King Bob and Maddie alive. I mean, towards the very end, we saw Maddie and King Bob not even close to ultimates because it's been such a hard map. I mean, in the streets phase, I can understand wanting to play that, but I really
don't know
think
what
Citadel
chat's
are like
saying.
the kings of evolving the meta.
Yeah.
Based on we saw map 1.
Yeah.
I mean, that was amazing. They made sure they played heroes that were not diveable. Map
We
number
need them
2,
to
they played
win.
their
We
own
need them to
dive.
win so
Ground
badly.
Zero
What
don't
do
know
they
how to
predict?
react. They don't know how to keep Maddie and King Bob alive. And sometimes you
There's
can't
actually
because,
quite a few
like we
people
saw,
predicting,
I mean, you're dealing with a
Ground
Cyborg,
Zero.
Emma,
That
team
makes
up
me
dive.
happy.
You're dealing with Venom on Enzo.
That makes me
And
really
you're
happy.
dealing
Hi,
with
Ariel.
Tanuki on
Welcome
Black
in,
Panther.
welcome in.
I mean, the
How you
all-in
doing?
is just
Oh,
too
I just
much,
realized
and
I forgot to
you can't really peel for that
connect
well,
my
especially
alerts.
without
I'm
the,
so sorry,
without certain
guys.
heroes.
I love that discussion about evolving the meta.
That
I do
was
think you're right. I
broken.
think we're seeing more unique
But
things. It goes to show you
hey,
how
it's
many heroes
working
can really
now.
be played at this
I'm
level of
so
play. It's all
sorry.
about
I
the
feel so
conditions that you're playing
bad.
them in, right?
Right, yeah.
And one thing to call out, which I think is a fun little shout out to our controller folks.
Because it
that play
doesn't
on
have
PC or other
MCJ's
Enzo,
likes
playing that
here.
Venom.
Look.
And then you do know as well.
Oh, but
like,
thank you so much for
can
the
see
likes,
TTK,
Ariel.
who plays a very strong Magneto and Strange, but having the ability to play a very
King Bob,
quick
we
hero with a
believe, we
very
believe.
precise accuracy like Venom.
Who
is
do you
a
like
really
playing,
cool,
MCJ
show
and
here.
Ariel?
Right,
Who do you like
do
playing
see
in
the
Marvel
sticks,
Rivals?
Tanuki up in the sky, and now on the defense, we will see a triple run with Ultron and Rocket right back.
We'll see how this pans out for Ground Zero, and I
Triple
wanna see if
strategist,
Citadel
triple
dive,
Vanguard for
you know,
Citadel.
collapse on it, right? Is they have that still
Thanks
Enzo
for the likes,
pressure
so
on the Venom
MCJ.
consistently, and also so much over health, over the Sky's damage rather in the verticality of the map with that with Tanuki on that Ultron.
And that's a good shot there from CL, really pulling out this bucket.
Woo! He kidnapped, but then he got kidnapped himself? I don't know what happened there.
No, does not work for them as another pick from Tanuki on FMCL. Tanuki's hero pool is an Ocean at this point. Hard to ban out an Ocean, but they will maintain this pressure and this presence and not have to use teleport just yet to come back and take this fight. So very close to ultimate we go. Again, Zenstari on the attack at 76. FMCL ready with the crack.
You don't have a PC yet? Are you playing Singapore server?
Excuse me, Tanuki
My
falls.
neighbor.
King does fall as well.
I mean, I don't have a PC yet, but you will get it at the end of the year. Oh, exciting, exciting. That's really exciting, honestly. Well, do you game much, like on your mobile or anything?
So well done by Ground Zero to get on their feet and start walking with 2 minutes and 46 on the clock.
Well, they have ults ready to go as well. Kent's maybe going to swap off of that Rocket Raccoon, go over to that Cloak and Dagger, Enzo now over to the Emma, so they're changing up compositionally. We'll see how it pans out in this upcoming fight. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. A lot of ults popped already from Ground Zero.
And the Rage of Ultron through the portal. Is it going to buy them enough space? It looks like it's just a healing ultimate right now. Good strategy.
It's fine. We got it.
This is good.
This is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We still have King Bob though too.
Thank you.
Oh, big Lana. Thanks so much for the heart. I appreciate it. Yep, you're on mobile. That's fair. That's so fair.
Well done here by FMCL.
Oh, I'm
2 minutes
so
left to go now. Citadel had to come
happy.
back into this.
What kind of games are you excited to play when you get a PC?
How Ground Zero playing hard around this,
Is there anything in
group
particular
right now.
looking
There's nothing
forward
like
to?
counters towards the back
Any
line.
single player games or
Dive
anything?
Was not there because Tanuki's on Ultron. Now that he's going to the Black Panther, he's going to set up dives with Enzo. But we'll see if they even live. I mean, the swatch switch to Ground Zero gives them so much damage for both Bucky.
It's interesting seeing their reactions.
Combine ultimates. Make sure, folks, that you are looking for ultimate that'll go through a strategy.
Like as soon as like Nami realized that somebody was on point, he like immediately turned around. But he didn't turn until like obviously he knew. So it's interesting to see how long it takes for them to react to these types of things. Obviously they react way faster than our randoms and comp react. What's our time? 1.5 minutes.
King Bob onto Tanuki, Polly onto King Bob, and Pokey onto Duep. And it looks like now they have found their footing as Citadel is holding on before point 1.
Citadel.
Eh?
16 seconds left.
They're trying to
Job
stagger
very
Zen.
well.
That's so
the unfortunate
frustrating.
aspect of this game sometimes where they got 3 fights after losing twice, right?
agreed.
So, I mean, there's so much time.
That
to
was
go.
a frustrating
One minute left in the
stagger.
clock.
Marvel
Ground Zero.
Rivals and Death
And
Stranding
they need to sort of
2.
stay strong.
Oh
It's so
yeah,
easy to
Death
first
Stranding 2 I've
fight
heard so many good
on,
things about.
Spider Islands. If they can just make it to the second phase, I wouldn't be surprised to see a snowball and end on third.
I agree. I do think second's pretty difficult too. I think attacking, if you get through, second, I think third is likely easiest to just depend on time, but second's pretty difficult.
Ooh, that's not good.
Enzo's gonna find King Bob
We don't have any
early on,
shoutouts here.
and that is a good start, but it is matched
They
up
don't
with
either.
Zen, who finds Tanuki, and that is a huge pick onto a duelist.
What?
makes the
Duep
play
is
on the
so
back
far
line,
in.
but
Oh
no,
my
gets
goodness.
matched.
Does he
Good
live?
blocking there by the Suns. Make sure
Maddie
you
has
do
ult.
that.
Maddie has ult. Maddie has ult.
On your back line, if possible. Bang! Cracking attack goes out, but it's not matched here, as they do not have that strangling prison. Keep them locked down. And it will be enough.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They find some more.
We got one. We got Ken.
Likely waiting till need be, and there it is. There is the need. Bang! Will he
Oh,
find it?
that's
Yes,
so good,
Polly.
but that's okay.
Underdog
We
against
traded out on
FMCL, though.
Tanuki.
Once more, that's 2 in a row there, FMCL. Good
We've got
pick as they
point.
are
10
chasing
seconds.
down the back line. Pokey trying to find even more value. Nami still
We're
has
1
to
minute
find that
behind
back
them
in.
from
Will
their
be able to
first
get back
point,
to the point.
but we're still
Quite
keeping
sure
up.
Polly is
The
driven
fact is
back.
we're actually
Could be
keeping
point
up.
here. Yes, it will be for the side of Ground Zero.
Yes!
As they
Yes,
clean
yes,
up
yes, yes,
Citadel
yes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, that took us such a long time.
As long as they don't like TP and touch and give us.
Composition is that it
Oh
sometimes
my
feels like
goodness.
you're butting your head against the wall, right? Especially against, these strong Stratus ultimates where everybody's kind of shooting the same person. Once those ults are over, it can be hard to kind of collapse on, heroes because you've spent so much time just kind of shooting into nothing. And right now for Citadel, these dives are looking clean. However, they did give up that first point eventually. Ground Zero sort of brute forced their way through. We'll see if they do in the second phase of the map. I think this will be strong for them.
Yeah, I think the key.
Okay, we started this fight off good. Enzo does manage to just pop his thing in time. That's actually frustrating.
FMCL onto Alex. FMCL supplying so many
Survivability ability.
Thank you.
How true. Wait, no, it's not Friday. It's Saturday. Is it Friday for you over there?
Is some big brain.
It's 1 p.m. on Saturday.
Thank you.
Hi.
Because you did not get the space on the card.
I mean, Shiv to sort of refocus back on what
They
we talked about
have
defense,
no
right?
strat ults except for Alex is
Thanks
coming up
Citadel.
soon.
They're playing full dive. I don't think this competition really comes online until third
But
phase.
Maddie should
At
come up at the
first
same
point, you make
time.
the point, it's very good there. But in the second phase of the map,
The
you gotta
concern
take
is
so
both
much
Duelist
space. We're
ultimates
actually
are up
being
for
able to dive,
Citadel.
so we'll see. I mean, this just
Oh!
yeah, are you kidding? Animation can't focus on.
What on earth?
Beautiful and
Oh, we lost King Bob. It's okay, Maddie has ult. It's fine. As long as Maddie doesn't fall, we're fine. We're fine.
Against Ground Zero, and that puts him a little bit down in favor, but
We might have to use it early. He really doesn't want to. Okay, we lost Maddie.
Not when Maddie
1 minute, 1 minute.
Tanuki says this is not gonna go to point 3 and shuts
It's
it down
Saturday.
early
Saturday
on.
as well for
On a
you.
Tanuki pokeyback on a Nami
Wait, where are you
now.
from,
And Citadel
Ariel?
is holding on.
MCJ is Singapore or Southeast Asia. Their Baki is really good. Yeah, FMCL is actually so good.
How he's playing and how Tanuki is positioning is just perfect. Pokey
Duep and Zen are also really good too. Maddie and Bob, you know, strategists. It's very hard for strategists to shine in this game because all they got to do is just make sure they press Q at the correct time, which is very important, and stay alive is really very important. But they don't get like the flashy plays like the other members do. But no, they're really decent. They're really good too.
Like the Psylocke, because that little bit of extra help will stop from those one-shot combinations of their rotations of cooldown. So you'll see them consistently using abilities. Up we go with the meteor through the ceiling.
Oh, that's good.
That is in the favor here of Ground Zero. Packet Impact goes, waits out the patience. Good countdown there, counting to 12 to make sure they all end.
Oh no, no, we've lost.
Alex gonna find FMCL. Ken onto Maddie. We're in OT.
It's okay. Are you from Malaysia? That's cool. Is Venom meta? Kind of, yeah. The meta is actually...
As Citadel takes the second game.
What a game number 2 for Citadel. Put themselves on game point, match point, before they win the entire series in this best out of 5 to get further in the tournament. In that loser brackets, that'd be massive. And against the team like Ground Zero, who are not bad, right?
No.
Hi, Pharaohs. Finals is tomorrow.
Right now, they might go home, but it's
good
still
luck.
been
Thank you so much,
impressive.
Ariel.
There's still
Thank
a chance to
you.
come back as well.
Hope you have a good day, all right? Hi, Kirari.
Yeah.
Valkyrie. Hello, good to see you.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for the 1,000 likes, Ariel. Appreciate it. You have a lovely day, okay? Mwah. Thank you so much, lovely. The finals is tomorrow. Venom and Cap are usual tank. They are actually played fairly often at the moment on LAN. I think they're actually reasonably strong at the moment. Of course, like Strange and
of the map on their defense. I like it, but what happens, I suppose, the thing that I forgot about completely in that
my
second
mind
phase
is blanking.
that
I'm only
when you're
calling
on
him Meteor.
defense, I think the dive is much easier.
Magneto. Magneto is obviously still
on
really
combination, it
solid
can be the same way. When you're going for
tank
those Venom dives,
choice, the
Black
same
Panther,
with
the
Emma
Psylocke,
Frost.
if
I think
you're
mainly
having to
because of
come
their
back from
shield.
chokes, I mean, there's
But
so
like,
many
yeah,
angles
no,
you have to
Venom
worry about.
and
When you're on
Captain
defense on the
are
outside,
actually
inside,
pretty decent.
playing
They've
Bucky
got spots
versus
in the
that
meta.
dive.
They've got a
If you're
spot.
just ready to go,
It's
like,
basically
you're,
that's
like,
the best
sort
way
of
to
playing in
explain it.
open,
They've got a
you
spot
at
in the
least one
meta,
fight
so
win. They have to come out of their spawn, so you kind of know the angles they have to take, right?
yeah,
Coming back,
if that
they
makes
could be
sense. You
anywhere.
gotta go
I
do
mean, it's
chores.
like
No
hide and
worries,
seek, except you're
MCJ.
just gonna get
No
one shot by a
worries.
Black Panther coming out of the
That would be Human Torch. I don't know about season 3.5 yet, but in this, but they're playing on season 3 still. So that would definitely be Human Torch. Human Torch gets banned out like permanently. MCJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the profound ice fields of welcome. You always thought Strange Mags were the top 0 choices. I would still say they are.
No, you bring up a great point, Shib. I think
But they're
100%
also,
they
they've been
play
meta for so long, people know how to play around
this
it,
goes back to
I
maybe
guess as
an
well.
overarching,
The
theme
Captain
that we're
America
seeing from Citadel
and
that we talked
Venom
about
are
earlier. I think
dive,
they're
and
playing
people
the
just
fan
maybe
base,
don't, they don't like playing
amazing.
against
After
dive,
one, I didn't
and
think
that
so.
may be why they're
Totally,
banning them
totally
out
wrong
or
about
wanting
that,
to
right?
play them and
I
everything.
have to own up to that because of the
You
fact that
rarely
they
see
are just
Strange
really out
banned.
the map, playing perfectly. They know exactly
I think
what they
he's
want
just
to do, and that's
a
how
very
you
good
think about the game
versatile
from a macro level, and
Vanguard,
sometimes you
but
have to do
he's
not
not
what everybody's
like
doing.
necessarily
This is why I
OP.
respect
Like
so much
he
both
doesn't,
of the
he
European
can make
teams, and that's
plays.
why,
I don't know. I
you
just
know,
feel
we
like
talk about
yeah,
rooting for
Strange
your
is
own
still.
region,
I
rooting
think
for
Strange is
North
just
America
one of the
and
best
stuff. I'm
made
excited for
Vanguards
North
in
America, don't get me
Marvel
wrong, there's a lot
Rivals.
of good teams in North America, but when we watch,
Like,
and I
he's
watched
just
the stage
so,
1 for the Ignite series, Europe
well-rounded.
is insane. They're so good. Both
He has
Brad
too
and
many.
Citadel
He has
are
so
here.
many abilities.
Is that crazy that we might send one of those teams home, where we are going to have to send one of those teams home in the loser brackets later on, and we still have some more tournaments or matches like the Chinese teams and stuff. But in terms of the overarching point from what they played on map 1, I would like to see a team like Ground Zero play that comp. I mean, I don't know how much they have played it.
Yeah,
it's tough to make those choices, but right now, Citadel, I think they know what to do versus dive, and are playing so well against Ground Zero. When they go dive in, they can also play the dive in their own right. So right now, Citadel is just looking disgusting, and I want to see how they do versus some incredibly strong talent later on if they do beat Ground Zero.
Speaking of strong talent,
Mountain
look at these
Cheese! Yes! Reverse sweeping! Oh yeah, you never see Hulk. Haven't seen Hulk at all yet. Speaking of strange, yeah.
You got to remember, folks, when you are on Bucky, if you use the ultimate, and it does connect with any hero, if they do fall from any source, it does go into your finals, right? So Zen with 15 on the opposition. You saw Pauly, who was up in 19. I mean, who needs the cap when you're able to play Magneto, in Emma at this kind of level? Just a very strong Vanguard.
Yeah, you know
Right.
what? Like, right, Pauly is
I'm
insane,
not
and he is really one of the best
unbelieving
Vanguards,
yet.
if
I
not
think
the
we
best
still got
Captain
this,
America,
but-
at the very least, he's
I'm
flexing
getting
over to the Magneto to when Enzo wants to play Venom, like
Oh
you said. I mean, he's
my,
playing
we can do
Venom
this,
like
we
a
can
race
do
car on
this.
the opposite side.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Pauly's
Need to
so
call that out. Yeah, I mean, that was. I think it's very difficult when you find a strong Venom who understands how to force out cooldowns. What you'll see at the top level, folks, is Venoms will, just for understanding of Venom players, do not use your grapple to
Look
initiate
at
cover.
us!
Use that as a
Look
escape
at
cooldown
us!
until
Like,
you have
Ground
ultimate, and then you
Zero
can buy
is
more
so
time
good
with your
here.
grapple, so you can initiate and do something crazy. But outside of that, wall climb up. Dive towards the back line, but instead of fighting into the dive off
they
there cracks
replayed
me
that.
up.
There's no way.
Instead of
Hi, Eddie. Good morning.
Instead of using all your cooldowns, jump
Yeah,
in, use the
Radiant,
buff,
I am.
force the team to use cooldowns, and save everything else, jump right out,
It's
and then
5 a.m.
come
and
right
you're
back
still
in a few
up?
seconds later
Dude,
while everything
what's
is already
wrong?
utilized,
Are you
and
struggling
then
to
use your
sleep?
defensive shield and potentially ultimate and attack cooldowns. Using that bop up and
I
forcing
feel that,
strategist
though.
cooldowns is next level because everyone
Are you gonna be
anticipates you
sleeping
using your
soon,
full
then?
rotation. You don't always need to commit to that.
I appreciate you buying me time because I wanted to talk about
I'll be
Poke
here
there.
when you wake up, probably.
But right now, you're right, shit. Citadel is just so good at developing that meta, developing the patch. I wanna see
Exactly,
kind of
exactly.
how they play
Definitely.
on this map
Every
with
single
Ground
one of
Zero,
those,
right?
for
So
sure,
kind of need to go
100%.
back to the drawing boards.
But no,
I think
legit,
as long as
I'll
you
be
can
awake
work,
when
and
you
the buff
wake
can be
up.
solid, and
I'll be
does
slept
counter
too.
Psylocke, but when
Unless
have
you're
to
gonna
do with all
sleep
of this
for,
pressure, man, there's way too much
9 hours
on the team
straight.
of Ground Zero on their back line specifically and the
But you
Buckets there,
might, you
because
might.
you have to
Wouldn't
deal
a
with
magic
that
work
tactical
well on
Psylocke,
Dive
and
with
then
Venom?
while
It
you're
would.
dealing with
They
that, you get
actually
walked
tried
on by an
magic a little
Emma
bit
as
there.
well. So there's unrelenting pressure right now
but
from Citadel Gaming.
we
And
weren't
I
able
don't know
to
what I would do, especially if your
pull
team
it
doesn't
off
have
apparently.
the hero flexibility that everybody talks about.
The issue is they banned out Black Panther on us.
When they play,
FMCL is really good
their
at Black
heroes, they
Panther
flex wherever
and
I want to play,
Wolverine.
and then
He's actually
the
doing
next
quite a
person,
fair
okay,
bit of
I'll
work
go,
on
right?
the first
And
map
that's
with
the
them.
future of this game.
Well,
Hero
Black
shooters, we
Panther in
talk about maybe
particular.
jack 'em on trade.
But that wasn't
This
really a
game, you
Wolverine
have to be
option, I
jack 'em
don't
on trade.
think.
You have to know everything, even as a. I wouldn't be surprised even as strategist players. if,
Come on,
you know,
we
maybe
need at
one
least
of
one
those
map.
maybe
Give me
there will
one
be a
map.
potential patch where
Ground
we
Zero,
have
give
a
me one
single-
map here.
single strategist, and because it's so strong in solo.
You know what? That's a great call out. I do think, honestly, a lot of the time, too, if you're forced to use a portal play, if you're on the strategist line, the duelists need to be able to flex over there to strategist to even those numbers if it's really going to be a sustained fight, right? So, or Vanguard, exactly. So you need to make sure that you can, be flexible. I do like your conversation about having a,
Then
a
Magic
larger
is a
pool, but I also
play.
think you can more so have a
Magic,
more
yeah,
focused,
yeah. If
duelist,
they get banned
and then
out.
a more flex duelist. As long as that focus duelist has, 3 or 4, because if they're forced to ban all 3 or 4 of those, the rest of your team is free to run.
Yeah, 100%. I think, maybe macro, thinking about the long term of this game, I suppose the pro players probably thinking about it like this. Like, we need to be able to flex to everything.
Sure.
And when you're really good at a hero,
Yeah.
right? You want to maybe get a little bit better, you want to improve better, but I suppose you got to think about it like percentages, right?
Okay.
When you're locked,
Yeah, okay.
like mastery percentage, right?
Sure.
Say you're
What's
at
the
like a
time of the,
95% Black Panther
smell?
player. Say you're really good at Black
You
Panther.
hearing Magic
and
talks a
to
lot?
crank out another
From
1%
us?
to get to 96% mastery on Black Panther, that might take you weeks.
Sure.
That might take you months to reach that level of knowledge where, maybe say you compare yourself to that same player also being on Psylocke, maybe that Psylocke level is like 70%. Maybe you would get maybe 5% right for playing for 2 weeks. So it's sort of this sort of opportunity lost thing sort of situation.
It sort
I
of
don't
starts
know,
off
he's talking
exponential and then more
about-
so levels out, right? So you the more
Experience
you, the initial
and
time
stuff
you start getting really good, but if you want that
on
last
from
2%,
everyone,
it's,
yeah.
it's too much time to even commit and maybe you rotate to another hero. I like that.
And it's a hard thing to shake, I believe, if you're coming from other hero shooters because you're like, I want to really practice
Yes,
this hero
yes.
because there's not bans and I know who's strong. In a banned game like this, you have to sort of break that mold and just practice everything. I struggle with that. You struggle with that too, shit.
Yeah,
Like
of
you probably
course.
want to play Emma Frost all day.
Oh, love it.
But it's like when you want to play Emma Frost, you don't realize, okay, maybe I should practice the Captain America, right?
Exactly.
That's what I want to see you play Captain America.
Tomorrow
go through those
starts at
dives
midday
with the
again,
Psylocke
right?
Player, just because of the fact that you have so much room to improve when you're not as strong of a hero on that hero.
Couldn't agree more. And speaking of Cap, incredibly strong right now. We're never seeing him in these games. I think every team, I wish I got to go back and check this out. So I believe every single team, except for their first game, has been banning out that Cap there for the side of Pauly, which is so much aura, right? You know what I mean? If everybody on every team is bending out your cap first, that is a sign that you
Yeah,
are
yeah,
likely
yeah,
one of
it
the best,
does,
if not the best there.
We have a show
As
match
do see
first
once
up.
again,
Okay.
banned out. Torch first pick, or first ban, excuse me. In
So
the
it
locker
could be a little
And
bit.
what do you think of the ban phase so far? I mean, do you think
Oh,
Ground
no,
Zero has
first up
changed something,
is
or is it more
lower
just a
bracket
competitional
final.
thing at the end of the day? Like, you can
And
get
then there's a
dipped
show
draft,
match.
sure.
I
But
think they were
and
gaining
then there's
confidence, right? I think I
the
saw them
opening
gaining
ce-
confidence. I'm not
opening
sure, like, you know,
ceremony, and then there's the
it's
grand
you don't want to keep running. It's the
Gives
definition of insanity. You want to keep
the
running
team
the
that's
same
coming in through
composition,
the lower
not
bracket a
success
bit
and say,
extra
"Oh, it's gonna work
time
this
to
time," 'cause it
prepare
just
for the
does not
grand
work. So,
finals, I
we need to
guess.
see some sort of change up likely, but it is a new map and a new mode here
So Benzo.
as we move forward.
Yeah, see,
the
Captain
timing
America
there.
is the first
Beautiful
instant ban from Ground
timing.
Zero.
And you can see him leaning over, hands under the desk for the controller. That is the pose. They're locked in, smelling the screen. That's just how you got to play this level.
Okay, Human
Exactly.
Torch.
Make sure you have that sort of back lumbar support, though. One time, man, my posture.
Oh,
when
they're
I played
keeping
pro was
Phoenix.
So bad.
That's good. That's
I
good.
would like sit in the chair forward and like out of the chair, like just like lean into the monitor. Ended up having a pinched nerve and then had a panic
Assemble.
attack. Our chef at the time.
Magneto ban. That wasn't that. That's a new ban,
Yeah,
right?
that's a tough look. but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, tough look, man. I'm a wimp.
No,
at the
no,
end
it's
of
not
the
like
day.
that. I'm just saying gaming injuries. You know what I mean? It is real. They can
A
happen,
Venom
right? Like,
Protect.
that is a brutal situation because you really have no other option but to kind of
Yeah.
be in that position.
That's
but
fascinating.
we do see the lock
Hi,
in here
Sid.
of Phoenix. Yeah, you mentioned that. I do think the Phoenix Ox is a very smart play, getting rid of that Panther on both sides.
Wait, then why are they getting rid of the BP if they want the Phoenix?
Just to change things up, and Tanuki on
It's-
BP has also just been decimating them. I don't know if he feels confident even going against that.
We talked about. I think like
Oh, but yeah.
Moxie brings it up. Everybody brings it up. How focusing on specifically Tanuki's hero pool does not really work. I mean, what he's gonna have to play like Star-Lord now or something like that. Maybe he's gonna play. I mean, the Phoenix is still.
We've already
open.
seen Star-Lord from him in this match, so yeah, definitely not afraid to do it.
Right, and I'm curious how this sort of happens because they can sort of play the Phoenix. I know Tanuki can play that hero as well.
I'm
and that's
nervous.
part of
I'm so
this game is, man,
nervous.
We might need to add
Duep
more
and
fans.
Duep is really good on
The fact that
Magneto.
there's so many
I
heroes,
totally get
that. Are, like,
that.
available.
It's,
We have,
I'm
actually. That's the
frustrated
beauty, right?
because
Like,
we
have
needed that
more fans,
Magneto
so yeah, they're
pick.
not afraid to do that. So I think that just goes to show you this dev team
We needed
cares. They
that.
understand the game is going to evolve. They need to evolve with it, and that's why they react so quickly when it comes to
But
matches
Duep can play other
and
things.
team-up
Duep
changes.
can.
How many more heroes do you
We've seen
think we
Duep
can
go
add
really
before we
good
have to add
on
another band, another tech?
It's a great
Emma
question.
Frost as well.
I
Maybe
actually
like
don't know the answer.
5,
Yeah,
6.
5-6.
And then
The
I
same
saw
team
Bennett
you're
posted
supporting,
today, which,
Sid.
by the
Our
way,
Australian
love that.
representatives who
So
won
shout
against
out
the
to Mobile
Korean
Rivals
team on
Competitive
the
Subreddit.
Thursday.
Check it out.
On Thursday.
I know we're going to the game.
But unfortunately lost against 100 Thieves yesterday, and now they're versing a European team.
But I saw, man, people
They're
are
actually
complaining
doing
about
really
all the
well,
supports
like
being
considering
banned, all the
Australia,
supports
yeah.
banned. Pretty sure the team that banned all supports lost.
You don't follow
So,
esports? Yeah, but it's the same team
So
you're
it's not like
cheering
that's a big
for
deal
as
because
an
that's a
Australian,
planning,
I'm
it's
sure.
planning, And Reddit, place to do that.
Yes, as we see the portal off the rip, more traditional strategy. This was very common in early seasons when Strange was almost always picked, so they are going to elect to make that change. You notice how he started Strange and then switched over to the Venom, used that portal, waited for his team to go through,
that's
and then
not
came in
good.
and
That's
off angle.
not good.
Pokey
That's
now
really bad.
On attack on a fight too as FMCL goes down, and that play works beautifully.
Yeah, but it's still the same
Eyes in
team
two
you're
different
cheering for.
directions.
I know,
Very
I know
difficult
it's the
attack,
team you're
especially
cheering
when
for.
Venom is
100 Thieves is
hard
American,
to
yeah,
take-
yeah,
or hard to
yeah.
take out
Unfortunately,
Enzo.
they won.
Onto King Bob Polly now,
And
Na'Vi.
Citadel
Tanuki,
here
that
is now
a very quick
European.
attack,
This is
as they will
really
be forced to
bad.
potentially portal back, and I don't even think
We
they have
did
time.
so well on that
I feel like
first
I'm
map.
watching it right now, Chip.
Oh,
Like,
this is
I want to see how
fate.
Ground
I'm
Zero
gonna
does obviously
cry.
throughout the series. And
I'm
I've
gonna
been
cry.
known to call things too early before it's over, especially.
Wait,
when Ground
FMCL?
Zero comes, by the way, from
Love to see a sweep,
FMCL.
yeah.
Oh, we're huge.
Yeah, but like
We're
regardless,
huge. We got one. We got one. We got
I
one.
need to see some life out of Ground Zero. They're playing over to the thing. They're swapping up heroes.
This is
going
good.
for
This is
that
good.
sort of field
FMCL
dive
on
up
Wolverine
top
is
Citadel.
always
They
such a
kinda know
pleasure
how
to
react,
watch.
And I'm curious to see how they do.
And we begin
What's
again.
Tanuki
Polly
playing?
pressing forward.
Also Wolverine,
Onto
right.
the Emma now. Polly's hero pool, obviously very, very strong. Very strong Emma as well. Got to see some of that in scrims. Very good player. Enzo on FMCL. Pokey with a two-piece. This team
Yeah, that's not good.
is so coordinated as they walk again. Make that 5. Only left to Zen, and 6 as they do not stop the train.
I will,
And they
Chaz,
are
I will,
rolling
100%.
5 minutes on, working their way to point 2.
This is what I was talking about, man. This is why I wore all black today. Unfortunately for Australia, down under might be down 10 feet under.
That's rude.
Jeez.
We'll see, though, how Citadel does. against
That's
Ground
real
Zero.
rude,
Ground Zero, we know how good
Costa.
a team they are in their own region and also in the States. The fact that
This
they
is
made it
not
this far is
good.
crazy. And they know how
We're
to adapt,
faltering,
so
which is like fair
we'll see what
enough.
they
It's
change,
fair
right?
enough.
They're
We
kind of
haven't like
figuring it out,
really
step by
played
step.
on
They
land
tried the
before.
thing didn't work. Now they're trying to
A
go
lot
back
of these
to
players, I don't think, have
Right now,
played on
you
LAN
have to make
before,
these
so
choices.
it's
They're very
like the
difficult
pressure
choices.
is
Yes, here we go.
definitely
Pony starting
probably
out with
really hard to deal with.
Tanuki
Plus the fact that we were
almost forgot
playing
about
until like
Wolverine,
10 p.m.
right?
last night, so
Stand
this is
is gonna be
like
coming here any minute.
12
That
hours
is
later.
essentially the counter for support. Oh, does
We weren't
Enzo
able to
gonna clean
do
up
much
King Bob and
VOD
Zen?
reviews.
And the last stand goes out as well. Do we see more picks, or is it going to be held on? But not for long. It's ground zero. Down in numbers.
Maddie,
And they did
unlucky.
find pick on King Bob with that dance floor ready. Tanuki going to find a third. Pokey fighting two.
Oh, we can't
three
touch.
more
We
as
don't
Enzo
have.
cleans
Oh,
up
Zen
and
switched.
Wow, Citadel
You're not gonna make it, mate. You're not gonna
cannot
make
be stopped
it.
Right now, the portal comes out, but it's not going to matter.
I
Oh,
almost,
no.
I almost want to like sing the tap song.
Yeah, he couldn't even give us
Like a
6 feet. He
military
gave
move,
us
like
10
that kind of
feet.
feels
That's
like this situation
savage.
Right now, Shib. It's pretty mean. But ground zero, we'll refocus
5
back on that. I think
minutes.
they have a good shot here on the
Sheesh.
third phase. This composition that they're playing, Phoenix specifically should do better. But right now, with how Pokey's playing, you talked about it. I mean, these dives with Enzo have been near perfect, and Tanuki's always there to
Oh my
follow up.
goodness.
Yeah, this team is still holding on to even ultimates from downtown.
I'm in
Tanuki
pain.
Ayanami. Wow, what a tackle towards the team, but it's only finding one so far. Out goes a psionic seduction. Will this be the play they need to turn the momentum? Teams will change momentum, find a composition that works, and come right back. And that's what needs to happen, but it does not look like it's going to happen just yet. As
We're
King,
struggling,
Duet,
we're struggling,
Maddie,
we're struggling.
FMCL.
We just need
Bob
more.
once
We need more,
Are you
practice, not
kidding
gonna
me?
lie.
Zenstar and Nami, the only one still holding on as King Bob comes up
We
with the
just
rest.
need
Well,
more.
that's the nail
Oh,
in the coffin
that's
right there,
real
Shib. I mean,
bad.
they go for that ultimate. They go for that dive.
We've only gotten
but
one
the
pick
fact
this
that you
entire
can't even
match.
trade out Tanuki, who just got one with that last stand,
Which was
but he
on
falls so low before
Enzo
that
from
fate of the wolves
FMCL, like
arrives.
kidnapping him.
You got to trade that at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, FMCL with the kidnaps, maybe you can find Paulie.
Okay, we got
That's
2.
big. Let's see if they can continue that momentum. I mean, there's 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and here we go. Taken right out of the sky there. The tackle out
Okay.
last stand there from FMCL now. Numbers
Okay,
up
okay,
wildly
okay,
here
okay.
For ground zero, who need to find their footing now. Momentum needs to shift. They've started that, but can they continue it?
Sorry, the MO wasn't great.
Ultimates. At least Maddie.
Dude, we don't have no ults. We have no ults. They have 4 ults coming into this.
Exactly what they need to sort of bring themselves
Okay,
back
I
in.
lied.
There's
We've
4
got
minutes
Maddie.
left
We've got
to go
Maddie.
now.
We've got Maddie.
On the clock, Ken building up towards his ult as well. Same thing you kick King
But
Bob in the last
they
fight.
have
But
Alex's
you have the ultimate, you have
to
Alex
counter
and
it.
Enzo who have that one
And also still have like the 2 Vanguard's ults.
They're in a stronger position.
You typically want to try to sit around 70.
Okay, they just used
75%
one.
to guarantee
Maddie
you'll have it all in the
is
fight as
holding
long
on
as
to
you
it for
play
Alex.
relatively correctly. Don't get caught
What
by
a
ultimate.
goal!
They're gonna find Ken there. That's another early start
Oh,
here for ground
heck.
zero. But no goodness, Polly with 3 Enzo. Pokey cleaning up the rest. And they are only holding on with Zen, who cannot for long. 3 minutes and 20 seconds as they press this
10
through.
right under
I do
it.
not know if they can touch. It may not
It's
come
fine,
through.
it's
They're trying to
fine,
hold. They
it's
do.
fine.
Good way to get there. Duet on the cap, but gets tackled immediately. Out we go with Maddie.
It's
Great
not fine,
usage
but
here of
it's
Eternal
like-
Bond.
it's
We're going to
actually,
see.
like, I'm very
this,
proud of like
Terror
us
Cloak try to put some
reaching
damage out, but it's not
this
gonna
far
do
in this
enough
tournament
here.
anyway.
Tanuki does have that last
But I just don't
want to
get 3-0'd.
You don't always need to commit that ultimate through strategists like that. You just play patiently and get a 3-piece as FMCL tries to find one, but does not look like it will be.
Wait,
enough.
Nami?
Nami though onto Alex.
We're holding,
Got
we're
a
holding, we're
18
holding, we're
point
holding, we're
presence
holding.
here. At this point, it is 2 meters
Duet?
away.
Yeah, I mean,
No!
they're coming back into it. They built it. They got
Nothing
enough time to
kidnap!
build ultimates. Duet.
Nothing kidnap!
Objective gets saved by King Bob.
Okay, we're fine, we're alive, we're alive.
Also,
Oh my
ultimates
goodness.
wise,
King Bob
Citadel
kept
doesn't
him
have
up.
a lot to close this out. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. They portal back in as well. Right now,
Heckin'
Ground Zero
portals.
actually put themselves in a decent spot if they
fine.
don't get picked off early by Pokey.
We don't
or
have
somebody else on
anything.
Citadel.
Maddie's not
And Paulie has
alive.
it.
I mean,
No,
Maddie's
Alex
not
just
up. I'm
crafting
up
Duet
to
down
old. I
too.
mean, sorry.
And
The res on Duet's
Alex
not bad,
again,
but I don't
Enzo
think it's
onto
enough.
Zen, Maddie onto Duet now, but Tanuki onto FMCL. This team is just
Tanuki's
so
gonna have
lights
ult
out
again.
Right now.
We
They're
don't
just
have
trying to clean
anything-
this up, but great
anything
hold
for
here
it.
coming honest by Ground Zero, who are staggering, but that's
2
the
minutes,
best they can
okay.
do in this moment, and that is going to end it at roughly 2 minutes additional. Wow.
And what we've seen out of Ground Zero, man, I mean, they've played competitively so well. I think their mechanical skill is there, right? The flexibility maybe needs to be worked on. That's really about it. And this is like what I was talking about earlier. You can kind of tell a team has been losing momentum when they can't even trade back in certain fights and stuff. When they can't even at times shoot back.
so
I mean, I've been in
stressed.
situations like that where our team is so tilted. We go after, Gator, the coach of Envy. He was a big proponent of when we were losing a practice and stuff. You lose 2-3 maps. You lose on stage. He's like, man, are we even shooting back? Like, what's
They
going
put up a
on?
good
You know
last
that.
fight.
that
Oh,
feeling,
everybody
right?
has that feeling.
I
You
did.
played professional
did.
video games like 10 years ago, but when that was the same
Oh,
thing,
man.
it feels so bad when you're getting, you're in a
They
situation
did.
like this.
Actually,
How do you
I honestly
maybe
think they did such a good job like this
mentally
entire tournament.
refocus
Like
back?
they
It's a
did
hard
so
question, Chip, that
well.
I
The
think I've
fact
asked
that
you
we
a few
beat
times, but
Reject,
what should Ground Zero
the
do
fact that we
right
beat
now to kind of bring
Reject is
themselves back
actually
into it?
amazing.
Now, at this point, you've got to think as a team, we need to shake things
If we
up. Let's
verse
get creative.
OUG,
Let's do something that's different because
I
That's
actually
the
think we
only
would have
way to really
had a
get your
better
head back in this.
chance.
And also, I truly do believe staying. you
I
gotta
honestly
believe,
think we
you
would
gotta
have
be confident.
had a
Even
better
through these
chance
moments,
against
You have to
OUG.
think that you can do it because it is such a momentum-focused game, and it is such a mental game, despite what many may think. Positivity, thinking that you have it, and being confident is the only way to
I
win.
actually just
You are
think
never gonna
I
win on your
think
heels,
NA and
they look
E teams
so
are
much
just
so on their heels there.
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
fair
man.
bit better
I want to see
than
this team continue on in the scene regardless of
teams
round
at the
zero. What
moment,
happens today?
like,
we'll have to see
just in
how
general.
the
You
match
can
kinda
see that throughout the entire
plays out.
tournament.
But
It's
right
not
now,
just
Citadel,
us struggling
I mean,
against
they're just so
Asia and
smart
Europe.
in terms
Like,
of their play style, in terms of what
yeah,
they're
Blade is
doing.
out. Blade is
Maybe
out.
switching over to something
Not
for round
in
zero.
not,
I mean,
not in
triple
this tournament
strategies
though.
available with
Obviously
Mantis,
because the
that's
tournament's
something
been
that
going
can
on
be
for a couple of
played.
days now.
Same thing
But
for
no, he
Citadel
came
because
out
none of those heroes are banned, but both
last
teams maybe
night at
not
like 10 p.m.
prioritizing the triple res on a map like Symbiotic Surface, considering maybe it's too long range to set up on your engages.
Agreed. I almost
So
saw
I'm not going to be
tackle.
able to
That was a
play him
good
until
idea there from
Monday.
Tanuki onto the backside. Knew that portal was coming through. For those who don't know, portal, treat it like a slinky, right? If you want to try to wall somebody in, you have to bend that slinky so the two doors are looking into that spot. You're trying to lock in Duet, though, onto Enzo now.
Yeah.
And that is a good pick to start this up for ground zero, who are on the Magic again for FNCL. Haven't found a ton of value yet. We want to see something here. Pokey out of Zen
Wait, how
Starry,
old
and that
is
is a
Zen?
Vanguard.
I
Puts
thought
up
it was
a little more
Duet that
vulnerable.
kidnapped.
Magic
No, it was Zen that
is a
kidnapped.
pseudo
I'm so
tank, does
sorry.
have those iframes, but you'll find a lot
Okay,
more of those folks
Magic.
using the right click after dash, then the left. See right there, a ton of damage as it does find Alex. Tanuki though back onto FMCL, and good idea.
We got one
from
tick.
FMCL, but did not pan out.
Where was Starry in that?
We
fight?
got
Is that
one tick,
Starry
we got
that might have been not
Tanuki.
going for the
Okay,
dive
we've
with the
lost
magic
Bob.
there?
Do we have
You're gonna
any-
lose people
do you
like
have any-
slowly.
you got
I mean, they
Maddie.
already
Maddie's
lost
still
King
alive.
Bob. Okay, get rid of Ken at least.
Oh
so maybe
my
they'll bring
goodness,
themselves back
it's
into
no
it.
okay. We've
Both
got no
strategies are
strategists.
gone. This is gonna be
Regroup.
absolute
We got
brawl of
nothing.
a
Get
fight.
out.
And
Duet.
the
Get out.
offense is
Get out.
favored
Get
because
out.
the spawns are a little bit closer.
Zen,
So,
Zen,
you know,
I don't know if Zen can get out.
sorry, the
What on
defensive
earth?
spawn
Oh,
to the portal's a
portal.
little bit
That's
closer. So
frustrating.
Paulie and them kind of
It's okay, then I don't have a
making
portal.
this brawl,
We got rid of Alex.
enabling them on the
That's
defense.
worth
Yeah, I
it
mean,
for
this
Zen
one
Starry.
trades
That's
back
worth
and
it.
forth off these starting fights.
The dance
Pokey
did
not
nothing,
finding
and
top
PK.
value is
Yeah,
good,
Pokey's so
yes, as the
slow. All right,
stun
we've got it.
comes
We've got the
out.
point now.
Good
We've got the
pick
point
there
now.
from Duep, who's finding Pokey. Duep now
believe.
on the Emma. Enzo gonna be
If we
on
just
that
get it faster,
strange
it'll be
hold it out.
better.
We do have
Yep,
all
they're
ready
giving it
for
to us. They're
Nami
giving it to
here,
us.
and
They're
then
giving it to
Zen
us.
Starry, which does go out with that feast, gets matched right back there by the
because they're
Eternal Bond
waiting
team. Gonna
for
stay
Ken,
healthy,
of course.
progressing forward.
Lost
Enzo
Maddie. Maddie was
gonna
on
find Maddie, though. I don't know how
99%.
they come back through this as Ken
I'd make a
takes
good
out King Bob.
coach.
The
I've
team is
just
so
been
patient.
yelling at
Don't be afraid to
them.
give a few ticks as you saw there, folks. You don't need to commit on the point and stagger into the KO round back into
No.
your spawn.
No,
Polly
regret.
and
Regret.
Nami trade as Pokey finds FMCL once more. And at this point, ground zero, only have a
That's
few
good. That's a good
left,
regret.
but
That
they
was
will
pretty
have ult
fast.
advantage. Not at the end of this fight, as
King
Enzo
Bob.
and Alex will be there too.
Yeah,
We
King
have
Bob
four
will
ults.
finally build that ult.
They
ready to
have
go. I
four
mean, they have
ults
both
too.
strategist ultimates. They should be in a position to win, right? Depending on if Enzo blocks off the Luna Snow heals with his Zai Nakamoto and stuff, there could be something crazy that happens there. But Citadel should be behind in this upcoming fight. However, ground zero
Come on,
have kind of
FMCL.
shown that they have been
Oh,
struggling.
it's fine.
and Tanuki
Tanuki's.
was
Oh,
kidnapped.
heck,
They already
it's not
picked
fine.
off
I thought Tanuki was
FMCL.
gonna take it out instead.
See, I don't know. I like the Magic pick. I think it showed a little bit of value. I just think it's difficult on off-angling, especially against a team this strong. So
I don't know if we're
Duet
gonna
going to put some damage out. Polly trying to do the same up to Nami.
Spamming
We have
sprays?
Tanuki
Yeah, I do
now,
spamming
who does use
sprays
that
as
damage
a
reduction
coach.
pressure
No,
for
I'm not in
Nakamoto.
game.
Gets shut
That
down
was
there
what
on
you mean.
Enzo.
Oh, they
Good
spam. Oh, no, the
stuff.
spamming sprays on
As
point.
they
Right, I see what you mean.
do manage to find a ton.
don't know what
Ground zero,
happened, but
pressing
it
through with a
worked. You
five-piece.
did
Pokey's gonna
it.
fall from Duet,
You
and
did
they
it.
will
You did
get
it.
1-1.
Okay.
And round zero is showing flashes. I mean, FMCL.
Yes.
Black Panther,
Please.
Magic in his tool belt. You can see that he loves to play this hero. I don't think Magic is necessarily
Yeah,
as
it
bad as
keeps
people say.
breaking. I don't know why it
just feel
breaks.
like when we watch Zen Starry,
No, Magic, go high,
FMCL,
let's go,
and
go.
Nami at
Whoop, whoop.
points with their dives, they've not really been in sync. They've shown flashes. It's easier when you have like 3 divers instead of Nami on Phoenix, but regardless, I just need to see them get on the same page a little bit more. Both heroes, both Venom
I need to
and
write a
Magic
song
are
for
2
Ground
characters
Zero
that rely
to
so
win.
much on burst. Once
Zen,
those cooldowns
you
are
need to get
gone,
out.
once one
My
hero's
mate's
gone
Zen.
and removed out of the fight,
You got
it's going to be
spotted.
hard to sort of set up dives.
Oh, wow, Enzo onto King Bob. Great idea there, and utilizing that jump to find the immediate slam onto the back line,
why
getting
is
a
King
pick on
Bob
his
even
strategist.
there?
I don't know.
It's kind of weird, man. He was just like already
We
on the
use
high ground.
FMCL's ult
and
for that,
they
but we
didn't
got
have the positioning,
Kenzo. They don't
unfortunately,
have
in
any
their favor,
Stratos.
Enzo
Which means if Nami
Yeah, a lot of
ults
teams over the
here,
last
we
season were
should be
taking
able to
that
get the
high
back
ground, but
line.
it's different because there was a lot more
If Nami
poking
ults, we should be able to get the
in
back
competition. There was
line.
more poke. This is more
Gotta play live.
They should know. They
this
should
is
know
more
this.
of
They're
a
better than me. They're like
brawly-
10 million
Poke
times
not
better
a
than me.
comp
They
for
should
ground
know
zero,
that there's
so
no
I guess that's why
stratos
they
in the
didn't take
back
the height,
line.
but I do think the height is such a good position there. The team needs to stack instead of just leaving the strategies up there to fall. So
Oh, they're gonna get
we
it
do see
soon.
Duep
Alex
pull
is
out that
one,
crystal, does a fair
please.
amount of damage. Right back we
Lost
go into
bug.
King Bob. Pokey
Oh,
finds one, and that should be two here. Pokey very clean, but FMCL with two-piece here.
They just
on the
okay,
Magic.
okay, that's
Can
fine,
we
that's
see
fine. They
more
just
than
decided to
Story?
get rid
Gonna
of
find
Alex
one.
and Ken out
And
of the
they might
fight,
win this. Is
and
Nami's
then
gonna
use
get rid of that
Namio.
shield
You know
from
what?
Enzo.
That's
It's a great
perfectly
counter
fine
to
too.
the Beast of the Abyss as well. Remember, all shields when you use that Phoenix.
Yeah, they
Shot
were trying to get a
against
pick
Inferno,
first, which is totally
get
valid. That was
deleted
totally valid, but I
instantaneously.
freaked
That is
out
a
because
huge
we lost
problem
King Bob,
for
and I was like,
big
there's
fan
no
of
way.
FMCL.
There's no way
It's
we
a
can get a pick
three-piece. Shout
now
out to the
with only
Magic
one
names.
They're
strat.
coming online, man. These
With only
dives
one
have been getting
strategist.
a lot of ultimates popped though. And I think it's easy to blame your backline.
You
right?
got
Easy
you
to
on
blame
Cloud
King Bob
Duty?
for
That's
going
so
down,
cute.
getting KO'd.
Thank
Easy
you,
to blame Alex and
Jazzy.
Ken as well. But
I'm not
sometimes you're
playing-
set up
I'm
in
not
positions
playing,
to save
tank,
your
I'm not
your
playing
strategies,
fighter.
and it's
I'm
all about
doing
just
it.
trying to live. Right now, round 0. Keep
Oh,
the
wait, is
pressure on.
fighter
Make sure
DPS?
they trade those backlines, those strategies.
I
Enzo
don't know
trying
if
to
fighters
bide
are
some
to be
time,
DPS or
100 HP
tank.
does go up with that over health. Gonna reset now. Zentari, out we go. Eternal Bond matched right now by the fate of both worlds. Spinning is Tanuki, who is trying to
King
get that out
Bob.
quickly.
Okay,
That's
Matt
what
has got their
Starlord
ult out.
does.
Okay, King Bob's
It's
gonna
all
get their
about
ult
that
at the same
spin to
time
win,
as
and then
Ken
popping
does.
the legend very
Why
low.
does
Down goes
King
King
Bob?
Bob. Good play here by
Bob,
Pokey.
please.
Enzo on to do it. And they are walking this now. Minute 20 on at this point. Hold
Who's
on to those
bullying
ultimates. As
him?
Maddie had to
Who's
commit there. King
bullying
Bob will be
Bob?
close. Zentari and
GG
FMCL
loses
in the
fight.
next
GG
so
loses fight.
could be in their
100%.
favor. Zentari
I'll make
finds one,
Zentari.
but it's not gonna last long
Try
at this
and
point.
get
You
out.
need to either get back
Or
and
die.
reset.
Is that a lake lactic
Matt
legend?
is dead. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it is. That's a.
But Bob's
little
out.
bit of overcommitment,
No,
in my
Zen.
opinion.
Oh,
What are your thoughts there?
it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, commitment for sure. 1 minute left to go. For Citadel right now,
Hi,
they're just setting
Gog.
up perfectly for these dives. It's scary. I think Magic is always decent. Here comes the Dark Child. They're gonna go for these dives.
Yeah, it might be
Potentially one-shot strategy before
Tanuki's
they
fault.
can build
Either
ult
way,
because
Bob just keeps
Alex
getting
can have
picked
his,
out.
can't have his Eternal Bond.
Oh,
And it's not
FMCL nearly died there. Did you see that? He went down to 1 HP. Oh, but he's getting triple. Okay, he's warmed up. He's warmed up. He's finally warmed up on Magic. That's a quad. Give me a pent. Okay, that's fine.
FMCL popping off here and showcasing why Magic very much can be played at this level of play against an incredible team.
Any hero is good, man. Any hero is good if you want to make it work, right? No matter who it is, except I guess you could say Thor, but even then, there's some
Two
heroes
ults versus
that, like
three
Magic
coming
that
into
are
this
just
next
not
fight.
talked about enough, like you mentioned. Third phase of the map, though. I like
But
this Wolverine.
the
We
main
saw
thing
how
is making sure our
good Magic is because you have places
strategists
to dive, you have
ults
angles to
are
take. Right now in
even.
FMCL, you have to sort of slow it
That's
down.
one of the more
Ground zero
important
on
things
the
at
third
this
phase of the
point.
map. We'll see if he does.
Enzo lives.
Yeah,
but
Magic, folks, for those who don't know, during a strategist ultimate, you hold
Yes!
the right click
Yes,
to the
FMCL!
FMCL finding Enzo.
Get me that
We'll
Wolverine
turn back in a
picks.
minute. Can we see
Is
some
Wolverine
more
better on this
picks
part of the
onto
map?
Alex now. We see more, yes! That goes Ken and Polly, and the momentum is shifting, folks. Round 0 does not want this to end, and they are going to find another as they walk forward. But for those who don't know on Magic, the right click, you charge up, use your dash, and you can actually frame perfect both connections
It's
of
so
those abilities at the same
frustrating
time.
because
This is TKO.
FMCL and also
Backline
Nami,
ultimate. It is
they do
difficult to do,
things
but
like
we saw
this.
it right
They do
there
things
against
like
the
this,
Purple
and they
Kick
like
shout out there to
give me
FMCL.
hope. They give me
Showcasing what
like
that
they
can
give
do.
like they make me
Polly
feel
on
like
the
there's a
height. This is how you
chance,
need to
and
use
then
Lewis. Excuse me, Emma's
and then like
ultimate
fast
on
forward
the
to the
height,
next
forcing
map,
Ice
and
Shields
then
go up. It helps your
the other
team.
team
Good
does
play
things
there
like this
as they're
essentially.
walking
Where
forward.
like,
Duet
oh
up.
my goodness.
Potentially get the backline walking just barely.
Well,
Missed
we
them
then
there.
just don't like
You will see
it like
some ults back in their
FMCL
favor.
tries to
Polly
make
gonna escape
plays and then he
now.
gets
Duet, this
taken out
could
because
be
they're prepared and
a
ready
3-3
for
as we go
him.
into OT. FMCL
Oh my
onto
goodness.
Pokey, and
It's
they are
just
walking
like-
now, but this is a huge ultimate.
Ground
hit
Zero,
on
he was
point.
playing with my
Yeah, I think
heart.
just to stay on at this point, they are.
Oh
okay,
my,
with
please.
Tanuki with 2 under both
Oh,
strategists.
Tanuki.
They've got to play patient and slow here
Just
and
get it
just
over the edge.
wait it out, get
No.
those strats back.
Maybe
and
we
they
don't have
are.
any
Alex
strategists.
now is gonna
30
have an ultimate,
seconds, we
30
don't have
seconds on the
portal
clock.
either.
This retake
Are we gonna
by
make it?
Citadel would be wild. Alex onto
we're
Nami,
gonna make
Pokey onto FMCL, and that is a
No, we're gonna make it.
great
We're gonna be able to touch again.
patient play, even through the strategist line fall.
Chib, you always talk about a feast of abyss, by the way, from if they're trying to get elimination, probably going to get picked off here, unless he can run away quickly, slow down, he's out of there. But Chib, you always talk about how these fights, you know, you clutch up as long as you have a Wolverine who is sort of a
Gonna have to
pseudo tank.
Zen.
and
Zen's
right now, last
good,
fight
but
territory
I
for
think
round
he's
zero.
Yeah, I think Wolverine does a great job, but then also just the
his
strength
Venom's
of
not
that-
bad, but
that
it's not my
last stand is to
favorite.
Pull off traps all Tanuki onto Zensari. Citadel looking
But
very
Greek's
good
not
back
in,
into their own form. 2 minutes on their
Greek's
side of
not
the push.
in meta at the
0
moment.
on the
It
clock
can be
now.
played,
all
but
about
it's a very
maintaining
niche
position.
pick.
These picks now, and these next
Ah,
few
Matt
moments
is
are
dead.
crucial. Duet onto Alex,
Hey,
and that's
Duet.
a strategist
Duet!
here for ground 0.
FMCL
Duet finds a
missed it!
2-piece
How the
switch
heck
onto
is FMCL
Tanuki
still
now.
alive?
But Pokey, FMCL, they got to stay
Can't touch,
stacked
though.
on that. They are holding. Can they push this forward? It looks like they will. Enzo is going to maintain, but not for long, as it looks like ground 0 will push this to point 3.
Call an ambulance, but not for ground
Oh
zero.
my
At the
goodness.
moment,
Okay, it's
Citadel
fine,
are
it's fine,
coming
it's fine.
back, or sorry, rather, ground zero are coming
We
back.
actually got this.
That's exactly what you need to see out of this
Zen
team
got
right
the
now.
touch.
Some
Oh,
sort
that's
of
what
light.
you mean. I thought you meant he
the
needed
last
to
two
use his
maps did not
ultimate.
look good. Maybe the
And I'm
first
like,
round
no,
did,
no, it
like
needs
we
to
saw
be-
on,
it needs to be more than
on
that.
the first
It
map,
needs to
but
be
now
more than
coming
that.
back into it, ground zero, really regain that momentum, show
Okay,
that
we're
they can
fine,
get
we're
it
fine,
done,
we're fine, we're fine, we're
and
fine.
Citadel. You know, I can't count out ground zero too early, I suppose. You know, at the end of the day, These are two professional level teams
Sure.
that made it to the Ignite mid-season tournament. Both
Oh, they
are incredibly
believe, they
exciting
believe.
to
They need to
watch.
believe. They've got
And
this.
Citadel, they still have 3 minutes on the clock, right? That's going to be the tough part. I want to
They're not
see
the only
how
option
on
to
their
touch him.
defense,
Yeah, okay, okay.
in terms of ground
I thought
skill,
you
that's
meant
their-
he needed to do more.
I wanna
I'm
see how
like,
they
I
do, right?
don't
That's
know.
so much
He's
time in the
dead.
clock, and
He's...
we saw how hard it is
Yeah.
to keep their background
GC showing that last
And that's
fight
the kind of
on
trend
first
we're
map
seeing
wasn't a
is that-
fluke.
I mean, King
That
Bob, how
first
he's
map,
kept
they
himself
looked
alive. It's
so
been so
strong.
tough,
I
unless he
actually
has
was
the
like,
beautiful Nami
I was like,
and,
oh yeah, we're gonna
their
3-0 them. We're
MLS
gonna
player
3-0
in,
them.
Web, who you talked about as being so good. I think this guy is an absolute start web.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with that. And just shout out quickly, you're right. I think the dive potential there when you've got Pokey going in
heart is
heavy
going
with Psylocke.
up and down,
then you
up and
also
down,
have
up
something
and
like
down.
the dive from Enzo, right?
Yeah.
The fact, it's a strategist's worst nightmare. It is
So
terrifying, and you hope you can do patty cake enough to stay
Yeah,
up.
exactly. It's so impossible, I think, for strategists in this game. It's so hard. That's why we recommend on here on the broadcast desk. Don't
Alright.
be too hard on strategists, 'cause
Yeah.
you never know what they're going through. Sometimes,
Especially at this level.
We've
of
only
play,
got
right?
1
Yeah, This is
minute.
where it changes.
exactly. Sometimes you have to do.
We just need to wipe them
What do
quickly.
you do?
Yeah, the best of the best. So as we do move forward again, Zenstari going to take this off angle. It looks like Ground Zero not electing to do that portal play. Citadel might choose to do so as they will have enough time to portal back with it if they use it instantaneously off the rip. Remember, it's a 3-minute cooldown, but it is a little tricky to find some time with 8 seconds on if they can get that portal through. It has to be perfect, but here we go. Tanuki now holding on to this.
Did
angle.
FMCL
Good
have
LOS
his,
break. I talk about
passive
natural
pop?
cover, playing around a barrier that cannot be broken. And we find a pin from FMCL and a poly, and that is the front line. That is massive for Ground Zero. Can they make a play off that? Will they ride this
Maddie,
momentum from their push?
fine,
It looks like
it's
they
fine, it's
are.
fine.
And
Enzo,
Enzo
no.
goes down. Zenstari in the Venom v
I'm not
Venom.
getting excited
finds
yet.
some
I'm not
value.
getting
Nami
excited
trying to
yet.
make
I'm
the
not
chase
gonna
happen,
do
holding
it.
on to
They
that
have
stun
portal. They
very
have poly and
shortly.
portal.
That'll find a ton of value in that short alleyway.
Are they gonna be able to get
Good
in
position
time?
here by Pokey. Teleports coming in right now from Poly. Off of that left angle. Remember, when you're coming through this
Okay,
map,
we're
you
fine, we're
go
fine.
left,
We have
touch a little bit
player
quicker.
advantage.
Just remind your team that. King Bob finding Tanuki, though, and at this point, it is a stagger fest. They got to play around the other side of the portal. Good utilization there of using a portal as a wall so you can try to get to your healers as you're back on your strategist. They are teleporting forward with the Eternal Bond. Excuse me. Teleport back, or excuse me, the last stand back right now. Close. Nami coming in with a Edsong onto Alex.
I'm not
FMCL with a
getting
two-piece,
excited
and they
yet.
are gonna get point one.
FMCL is
This
so
all sort of
good.
culminated when
But then
Enzo
like if
was
they
peeking
get
around the corner to try to
counted,
get some healing. He thought he was
Ground
safe. He
Zero
was in
get
the
struggles.
dagger storm at that
It's a
first choke,
concern,
and
I
didn't
think, a
expect
little
that much
bit.
damage to come
And I
through.
think they
So
know
much
it's a
pressure.
concern.
Yeah.
Like they
Ground
have
Zero.
to. I feel like
Because
they
he
feel
got
like
picked up, he tried to
they
find
might have to
his
play
open.
around
Pokey,
FMCL
he could get
a
staggered
little
here.
bit.
Oh no!
so
my
close.
God! Dagger Storm saving him in the backside, and man, Ground Zero.
I
they
actually
are
love
coming back.
how
They might actually
FMCL
win this map.
Yeah,
is both
now the game on
confident,
defense, which we'll talk about
aggressive,
shortly,
but
is
also
just
knows
trying
when to
get
pull
those
back.
ults and
He
wait
knows
until
when to
they
like,
push their first point and
it's
just
out
limit
of
it down that
I'm
way.
out of
If you
position
need to,
now.
you're losing the first point.
He's out of position. You
There
gotta
is
kick
a pick
that.
there from Alex, and that is nice on FMCL. Zenstari right back onto Alex.
It's
though,
still
and
okay.
Trevor
It's still
onto
okay.
Maddie.
Duep.
Duep gets 2. Tanuki falls. Enzo is gonna find some value, and it looks like a 3v2 as Ground Zero is up in numbers.
Don't you dare
they
pop
got
your
another
own
Zenzo
bomb.
falls. Pokey out of King Bob. Are you kidding me? How is this still happening? Ground Zero wants to push this. Oh no.
No support, no strategists here. That's why.
I'm sorry,
Wait.
Bob.
But they-
I'm so sorry,
they
Bob.
peeled it off.
I didn't mean to. That was
Maybe not.
that was a
They're
bit
low, they
aggressive
know
for
that.
me.
The
I'm so
strategists have to
sorry,
walk
Bob.
back. They can't come
Well,
through.
no.
That
Tanuki
touch!
with
He's
a
there.
two-piece. He's on with the free. Still managed to make the touch.
Run,
Tanuki makes
Bob!
it 4. Can they keep it
Portal's
up?
coming.
Ton of damage. Yes, very close here. King Bob with the dance floor is out now, keeping the team
I
out. They
beat
can't
up
get it to
Bob's
point.
case
Portal will come through from
stop.
Nami.
I'm so
They are
sorry,
still
Bob.
pressuring as
Please
Enzo
forgive me.
finds Maddie.
Oh, no,
and
no,
King
no,
Bob,
that's
and that
fine.
should
You know
do
what?
it here, but
That's
that is
okay.
an
Duep, someone getting a pick in that. I don't know
insane
how on
push
earth he
before
did that, but
and they
sure.
are going to fall one by one. Walking now with a Psionic Seduction. When you're in Diamond 4,
Oh,
it does
wait,
not
we have a
happen. Duep
portal
goes
up.
down, and that should be it. Zenstari not going to last long, but what a push
I'm
with
so
the
sorry,
0
Bob.
seconds on their first push.
It is a concern, but it's so strong, it
push.
still works. And even
And I think
people
when we
they
talk
verse
about
and
how,
no, can barely counter
that
it.
happened. The Sonic
yeah.
seductions from Emma Frost, you've seen it.
Yeah.
Both times, first point
They
swept,
banned
had a huge Sonic seduction.
Black
Opened it up for
Panther.
them.
They
That's
both
how
banned
got
Black
picks
Panther
early
because they
on.
recognize
And later on, the
FMCL's
Street
Black
Fighter, same
Panther
thing. It's
is
because
pretty
Shiv, like you're
decent.
noticing, I bet. I mean, it's just no shields. There's no
But
shields
I didn't want to
besides the
ban
Emma Frost.
both Black
Because both
Panther
of the
and Wolverine
off-tanks
because
are
that's
playing
two
Venom,
bans. I think
can
that are
walk on through. I
basically
mean, how good
they
is
had
that
to
feeling? Emma
probably will
Frost
only
is gonna
ban one.
walk past everybody
And
just
he
connect
did
on
play
the
Magic
players.
and he did a
And
little
that's
bit of
why Emma
Magic,
feels
but
good in the meta, especially as we're seeing developments under
I would
Groot
say
and, Thing. You do have that ability to
FMCL's
make far more aggressive plays.
strengths
Doesn't
would
require you
probably
to take
be
those high up angles.
Wolverine,
Instead, you can just
Black
walk right down the
Panther,
center line.
then
I mean,
Magic.
you
There's
know what needs
Psylocke
to
in there
happen here,
too.
if
I
I'm
think
on the
it's
side of Ground
probably
Zero,
Psylocke
you
them
need
Magic,
as a
but like
team to build
Psylocke
ultimates
is
together in these
positioning
next few fights. Do not lose this fight instantly.
like,
Play very
role
patiently.
in,
Build ults, and then all you have to do is
I
six
think
stack
Magic
ult
is a
one
bit
time,
more
win the
maybe
fight, and the game is over. That is
divey
how
than
you
like
need to
Psylocke
play
is more
this, and the
flanky
only
than
way they can falter
divey. You know what I mean?
is if they try to make big plays.
I don't know how to
separately with those
explain that.
ultimates.
This is just vibes
Make
based on vibes.
fantastic points, right? Don't make mistakes, is what you're saying.
Well,
And
Wolverine Green
right
as
now,
well.
Ground Zero are not making mistakes, so
I
I think
think-
they can probably do it.
I think
Citadel,
Black
though,
Panther.
I mean, they're a veteran team at this point, right? They have
I
so
think
much
Black Panther's maybe
experience.
more of a.
There's
I don't
rookies
know.
on this team,
I don't
obviously
know
younger,
why.
newer
Like,
players,
I think
a lot of them
Wolverine's a
are
bit
with
more
their
for the
family
to
because they're
target
still
vanguards,
not
and
18
Black
yet, right?
Panther
Nuki's parents
is more to
coming here as
target
well.
like the
And
back line, like
Citadel, let's
the
see how they
strategists in the
adapt
back
on
line,
main
like
stage. Can they close it out? This will really
the
move a ton
squishies.
for their fans if they can
Black
close it out
Panther's really
3-0.
strong against
Yeah.
squishies, and Wolverine's stronger
I
against
could not agree more.
Vanguards.
As we do progress forward, the portal play is out. Same play here on the high side in the back, very safe. Whole team is up here to match. They knew it
Not
was
that
coming,
like
and
Wolverine
that might
can't
be a
take
good
out
look for them, but we do
strategists,
have
and
a
not
Wolverine
like
setting up
Black
and trying
Panther
to
can't
find
take
some
out.
sort of dash
Yeah,
back
but it's
going
just like a
back
bit
towards the team
more
on that early pick.
flanky
Polly
versus
shows up
diving.
that
You
charge
get
play here. I
me.
see
You get
Tanuki's idea.
me.
Coming from the backside, finds one, and that could be huge. Will the pick come through? We'll find out shortly. Looks like they are healed up. Now Enzo standing on the point, very low for the side of Zenstari, who escapes back towards the team. It does not matter if you give up a few ticks right now. It's all about getting all charged. Tanuki, though, behind a Duep, and that is going to be a pick. Nami, though,
Traded,
finds
traded.
Enzo.
It's a trade. It's a trade. It's
Both of
fine.
the front lines on
No,
either side.
FMC,
Numbers
you
even
don't have your
down. All advantage
passive.
actually on the side of Ground Zero
Oh
with
my
numbers
goodness,
now.
Maddie and Bob are
As
doing
Tanuki's
well.
at
Okay,
71%
Nami's down.
of
That's
that last
fine.
set. Pokey
Not
finds
quite, but it's
Nami,
okay.
and
We'll
will this
take
keep
it
happening
for
here?
now.
Can
And they
the
touch.
Citadel
They
get this
touch.
early?
Maddie,
Oh,
we
yeah, I
lost
mean, he's
Maddie.
getting Maddie now. I mean, they're closing it out on this objective. Portal's coming, right? Or at least no, Zen's already had to walk
Yeah, he's
back.
still
so,
up.
Wait, did he screw up his portal or something? Or because he went down and he tried to portal, right? Surely.
I don't believe
Wait,
he went down.
You wonder
okay,
whether an
yeah,
early
earlier
setup to
on,
cancel
maybe,
that portal is a
okay,
good
yeah, yeah.
idea.
Regardless, the trade was so worth it. Duep going down on Emma Frost is so
No
much
idea.
more important than Venom going down. Venom just is there to create space. The Emma Frost is there to do a ton of damage.
Unfortunately, that was not a great hold there by Ground Zero. We talk about just trying to get that all charge and playing passively, but the picks, everyone got separated and they got distracted there by the Venom, which is exactly what Venom wants, and they fell into that trap. It's all about playing patient and then committing now, but the problem is there was not a lot of commitment on the side of Citadel there, so they are going to match it right back, and Citadel can very well end this right now. They are built different in these moments. They show up at crunch
I'm not breathing.
time. Can they do it once more? The tackle goes out.
We don't have-
Shutting
we
down
don't have
Maddie a bit
bombs,
there.
oh,
Alex
please, Bob,
gonna use that
1%.
ultimate. We see Nami
Oh, we
up
don't
in
need
the
it.
sky.
We don't
Will
need
come
it.
through
We
and
don't
get
need it.
value. Out we go, bang.
We don't
Give
need
those
it.
Shields, FMCL on a poly. Can they keep this presence up? They're up in
We're
numbers.
using it to
All they're
counter
up
Ken.
Crazy here for the side of Citadel. King Bob still has a Duep with the Psionic now. It's matched right back.
Tanuki
Duep with a few
has still
walking.
got their
Will they be
ult,
able to
but-
collapse? Looking back towards the Wolverine who falls. Can they end
They
this
don't-
now?
yeah, they're down.
We
We
will
got
see.
it, we got it, we
No,
got
Portal
it.
not be up just yet.
1
So
minute,
they
1
are
minute,
gonna
1
have
minute,
to
1
touch
minute, 1 minute.
individually. This is going to be a slow stagger. It looks like Ground Zero are going to hold this defense, but there's 51 on, so they
Is
will
there
be able to come
someone in
back
our
and touch
back
the game. I
line?
just thought that this timing was ticked down a little bit more. Tanuki's big last stand could end this.
And you know, Pokey is a rat. This guy is the rattiest player on the entire
That's
world. I mean, this
gross.
guy is perfect at finding strategists when they're least expected.
Oh, they found
And
him.
again,
Thank goodness.
They find him. They find Pokey, send him back away, removing his cooldowns.
Yeah.
He's going to have only one dash for this upcoming fight.
Yeah, and that's the advantage of all this time, right? They played patiently. They saved Tanuki's. Enzo's close. Polly's close. The whole team is going to
Polly
have
has
this
ult
slow
too.
fight.
We have
Unless
nothing.
FMCL and Nami find Polly early, and that is a problem as Polly.
If you can take out
did have
Tanuki
his
as
eye
well.
on it, and the last stand does not go
Oh,
out.
King
Tanuki
Bob.
still
No,
finds
no,
attack on
no,
King Bob.
kidnap a
Right.
Bob.
Alex
That's
gonna
just
clear out
me.
King Bob there. Tanuki trying to run back. It's on last stand right back. Down goes Tanuki. FMCL 6 seconds on. The staggering begins. Duep on the
Don't you
Ken.
dare, Polly! 2 seconds.
Is
1
enough time
second.
to
Heck.
jump in. They do get the touch here. Down goes Enzo. Alex 2. This could be
Not be
a
like,
tough look
I'm
here
full
by
on
Citadel, who just
panicking.
kinda fell apart on the defense, but look really good on attack. Duep is going to find Tanuki now. It's a Staggerfest hold. Now the freeze is out for Zenstari. Waiting this out, looking for cooldowns. Bang. That is going to land on a Ken. And they are the Eye of Agamotto by Zenstari.
Oh my God.
FMCL cleans
Like,
up
there's no-
Nami
okay.
onto Enzo, and that is a hold. We are going to another match.
Chip, I might have cast a cursed Citadel so hard. I mean, talking about how we're going to their funeral,
Wow.
talking about we're all black.
Holy
I deserve,
moly.
if I check social media and I'm seeing all the crap about me after that one, I would not blame Australia in the slightest. I mean,
Oh my
that comeback
goodness.
was huge. And you talked about how they
Yeah,
were able to come
wrecked.
up and refocus, right? Getting the right picks at the right time.
Nah,
You
it's
saw
fine.
the
I
Gemma
would be
Frost
saying
pop
the
off
exact
on
same
Duep. I mean,
things
that
as
made the
well.
star, same thing with
Like, as a
FMCL,
caster when I
and the backline
commentate,
staying
I would
alive.
actually like.
I mean, right now, I don't know. Do you think Citadel, because they're so young, because
Need some
a
ice
lot of their
cream,
players,
do I?
they have a few champions on the roster,
What a
but some are still
comeback.
sort of learning. We saw
Oh
towards
my
the very
goodness.
end,
I am
Polly,
stressed. I am
unfortunately
actually.
going down. That was
I'm
one
not
of the
actually
catalysts for them
shaking, but I
losing.
can feel
Yeah,
my
with
like
Ultimate too, right?
fingertips
Psionic,
like
at that point, you
a
know,
little
you
bit
had just
more
forced them to commit a
adrenaline,
ton.
and I
It is
would
all
be
about you staying
shaky.
up in
You
that
know what I
moment. It's a
mean?
tough look. It is a mistake
We're
that
getting
was
to
made,
that
and that's
stage. We're getting to
especially
that
with
stage of
Wolverine
like,
interface. It is so
oh.
difficult to escape. So issues there, right? It's just a tough look to have that happen to you in that moment. But the real problem is how far that the attack happened on the OT. I don't blame the defense. I think they still held.
And
you know
it's
what I
not
mean?
like the
I don't blame the
first
defense
map
of
was
Citadel,
pretty close.
or excuse me, the attack of
Did
Ground
you
Zero.
run?
Yeah,
Wait,
Ground
was
Zero
that
the first
you,
attack, right?
I mean,
Dylan?
just in that point, like you just can't allow that.
did I do
with
that?
1 minute on the clock to go almost all
Right.
the way to point 2. Like that is the real issue there. Their defense off the rip, their attack was good. So that's what I
No,
was trying
that
to
was
get
my
at. It's just,
auto.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
not
auto
a
ads.
fault of their own right there.
I
No,
don't. I was
exactly.
like, why are the
You-
ads
That's why
running? That was
you're
not
the steady
auto
Eddie,
ads.
and I'm the hot take man over here on the
Oh
desk.
my
And
goodness.
right now for Ground Zero, this could start their reverse sweep. That could ignite the fire, just like we are ignited here in
didn't
Marvel
mean to
Rivals
imagine.
Ignite mid-season in Guangzhou.
All right,
China.
I'll go to toilet.
500K. There's no,
This is
it's not
ads
a little
ready.
amount of money on the
Right
line,
back.
right? For especially for Australia. I mean, listen, as a country with a better currency than Australia, that's a lot of money for them. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Down under. No, I love Australians, and I think there's so many fantastic players. That's why if we see Ground Zero win right now, I mean, that would be the craziest story, I believe, of the whole tournament. We know behind the scenes they're a good team. Everybody's talking about how Ground Zero, you don't want to underestimate them, and we're finding out exactly why Citadel is one of the favorites to win the entire tournament, and they just took a map and are starting this potential reverse sweep.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, I don't believe there has ever been a reverse sweep, at least in this tournament so far, after the second game that has not fully committed through, which is a crazy thing to say. If the sweep started after they got their second win, it always went to the team that had that sweep. So talk about momentum. It could not be showcased more than that statement right there. There has never been a denial of the sweep once it has begun, after two, of course, right? So they need to show up right now, or they have to beat the odds.
And I'll say it right now, Shib. If Ground Zero reverse sweep right now, we're going to have to do a shoey, me and you, together. But not just adult beverage free.
Of course.
Apple juice, maybe, something like that. But we will do a shoey, and I'll use your shoe, you use mine.
Oh, that last part really got me.
I know,
I will regret that.
I know, I will regret that for sure. Yeah, you got some sneaky toes, so do I, though. So we are
what
in
a
that.
call out, yeah,
Well,
barely.
I mean, I know Liger behind the scenes probably freaking out. He's like, I can't wait to see these two American idiots do a shoey. And right now, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Ground Zero were to reverse sweep because of what you said. They're sort of bringing it back, man.
I mean, that was disgusting to watch FMCL with 23. The Magic play, right? I'm sure a lot of folks are going to be stoked about that. Nami with a 20-piece, too.
And the big thing is not just stats from what we saw, right? Dwep was crazy. I mean, his only job, as you saw, was to shut down Enzo.
Sure.
Make sure Enzo's dives when they came in were grabbed every single time. He's using diamond form, the grab to just kick him against the wall. FMCL MVP as well. I mean, this whole team, I think, is firing on all cylinders, and I don't think there's a single weak link at the current moment.
Yeah, I agree. I think I almost want to say that about Citadel, just like they crumbled there, right? On their defense on the OT.
They might be choking it, man.
Yeah, well, you know, they are an insane team. I don't know. Momentum is so real. I just can't believe that. 3 minutes on there on the OT for the opposition. You are at 1.
Yeah.
And I mean, that first fight looked like it was going to go on the side of Citadel. It ended up not, and they just kept walking from then on. His team started overcommitting, and that is the issue. As we look here now, the push here from Citadel was flawless. It was clinical.
Absolutely. And this is the start of a reverse sweep, but that does not mean the momentum is in back favor for Ground Zero.
Yeah.
Right? They need that next map. You're maybe starting to spark, but right now the flames of Citadel are still burning, right? You might have poured some water on them a little bit, brought it down, but the momentum is still in favor of Citadel just based on what happened the first 2 maps. Now, if Ground Zero were to win this next map, I mean, that's huge. We saw reverse sweeps already, and I think because we're on this lane environment, right, you have to assume that the reverse sweep is even more on the line because of how many nerves the other team is feeling because they're getting
Quickly here,
map.
folks. You got to show this Magic KO here just while we have a moment. I believe you'll see the KO on the shroud. Oh, they didn't end up getting to it, but that pick. But sorry for cutting you off.
No, you're good. Keep talking about it, man. I mean, like there were some phenomenal Magic plays worth pointing out.
Yeah.
So many Magic mains not thinking their hero's that good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you can get that. I mean, there was just so much pseudo tank value on that fight. I think Magic is very much map specific, especially composition specific.
Maybe just like point specific, right? Because
and we saw the switch, right?
Right, exactly. Third point swap to Wolverine. Saw how much value he had there. FMCL on Magic. Maybe they also figured that too. Maybe they switched to Wolverine, and like we saw on first point, maybe it wouldn't have taken that long if FMCL was on Wolverine.
Yeah, that's a great call there. I mean, I do think that this team, they looked, the attack, right, consistently there for the side of Ground Zero was, washy, right? Like the initial attack was washy, was consistently getting through an OT in very last-second fights, and they were just clutching up in those moments. So do they have the clutch gene?
Yeah, well, what we're learning about OCE region, what we're learning about Australia is that
Are they going to do a shoey?
They will not go down without a fight, and I think every Australian in the world knows that they have a very similar mentality.
Hi, Ace. Are they doing a shoey like
in any sport you kind of play, except maybe rugby and like
if we get to the finals?
Over to this game, they are underrated, right? A lot of people are like, okay, OCE is the easy region. We go to OCE, we get free wins, we can qualify for Ignite mid-season.
Yeah.
Oh man, I mean, one team, and this team might beat one of the best European rosters, the number 1 seed from EMEA.
They showed they can do it. They showed they can do it right, but you got to remember how strong Citadel looked. Like they were, I mean, in every map have looked so dominant for the most part, at least up until this point.
Is it a shoot from each other's shoot?
I want to believe I need to see one more
Each other's
One
shoot.
more game. Speaking about one more game, we're gonna go to
That's
another break and see
gross.
that one game after this break.
That was disgusting to watch. That was disgusting to hear. Wait, who said that was disgusting? Like, what, that game was disgusting to watch? Like the comeback from from Ground Zero. More flavor. Nothing like sharing toe fungus. Makes you guys become, you know, better, more in sync. Co-casters, right? About the comeback? Yeah. The magic code in particular. Fair. Upper Gunman style. Hey! Sex lady. Up, upper Gunman style. Sorry. I'm sorry. When you see like I'm doing that thing, it's just like, you know, you want to kind of hype it up. Alright, what do you guys do when you're like waiting for things? Like, what's your go-to? 'Cause my go-to is New York Times Sudoku. Oh my goodness, no one believed. Two Angle is rich. Sheesh. I mean, that's so fair. If there's 0-2. Remember when Gunnum was the first YouTuber with 18 views? Oh, 1 billion. Not me reading 18. Yeah, I do remember. I was like, huh? No, I don't remember when it was on 18 views. What? That was not part of my memory. Never remembered that happening. But yeah, 18 billion, 1 billion, yes, I remember. Why do I keep saying 18? 1 billion. 100% I remember that. Who's overtaking it? Like, who's the most viewed at the moment? I should post my anime intro, shouldn't I? I was only gonna do it once I started taking YouTube more seriously, but I haven't. I feel like I still haven't done that yet, so I haven't posted it yet. Just because I wanted everybody to start watching and being able to reach YouTube partner faster, but and then people can watch it on like repeat, you know, more hours.
We came to win.
So let's be real.
That we're the best team in the world.
I don't think anybody's listening to a 1-minute song on repeat. It's gonna be like, people are gonna get like so annoyed. Baby Shark, diddy. Oh wait, how long is Baby Shark? Maybe it's true. Maybe people would listen to my song on repeat. Is my anime intro? I don't even have a name for it. I don't even have a name for my anime intro song. I just call it anime intro. Oh dear. I guess I need a name for it. Hey. If I'm gonna post it, it needs a name.
Some Chase records, we set them.
It was 12 years ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. Hi, Alpo. Ricey's World. Ricey's World.
6 minds,
Come hang out,
1 heartbeat,
let's have some
a single
fun.
objective.
Yellow. Welcome back, Pro Gamer. Reverse sweep time.
让世界记住我们的名字。
I'm pretty sure Mingzu means
They
name,
call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
but I also I'm not sure. I tried learning a bit of Chinese. I was listening to it when I was like driving to and from work, and now I'm just so like tired and brain dead when I'm driving in and out from work that I'm not listening to it anymore. So I'm just sitting in silence for the time it takes me to drive in. Just because then it gives my brain a bit of a break. But I want to go back to listening to the podcasts and stuff. I'm good, Elepo. It's reverse sweep time. I believe. Our Australian representatives that are over there representing us,
Welcome back, everyone.
They're
as we
doing a
head
really good
into
job.
our
They're doing a
next
fantastic
game
job.
between
They managed to
Ground
take down a
Zero and
Korean team
Citadel. What
on
a battle
Thursday.
so far.
They lost
I'm
yesterday
excited see
to
second half,
100
by the way. We
Thieves,
talked
an
about it a little
American
bit.
team.
This team's good.
And now they're
Ground
currently
Zero
versing
can't be
Citadel, which is a
underestimated
European
at the
team.
moment. Australia
They
and
were
also in general,
down
like, they have
2, so
big sponsors, obviously,
it's a
from other
first to 3.
nationalities and stuff.
And
this team is
Citadel
still, they still have that fire.
have
They still
2
wanna win,
wins
and
so far, so
obviously
they
on
only need
stage,
1 more.
I mean, Hero fan-wise,
And
they're
then
doing
this
pretty
map they
solid,
just
right?
played, this game they
I
just
like what
played,
they're- I like what they're doing as well, but like I
it
said, I
came
think
down to
everything will make
overtime,
more
down to
sense
the
to me if I
wire,
see this happen
and,
again. I think it was just
we
some-
clutched up.
I don't know. I can't decide
actually
if this was
clutched
a
up.
win here. For
It
Ground
came down
Zero
to,
or
like,
if Citadel
multiple
just made
team
mistakes.
fights, like,
That's
multiple,
where I'm
like,
at right now, and I think and no disrespect
must
to
win
Ground Zero,
fights
I think I
essentially,
will be
and we did
convinced in
it.
this next
We
match.
actually did
I
it.
think,
We had
this is a
to
choice
get it
for
over the
probably
edge,
opposition
so
as well.
they
Yeah, and you know
they
what? Wolverine
capped
might be part of
the
discussion.
convoy
Like, do you think that
or
we
the
see
push
that
map or
Wolverine
whatever you
ban?
want to call
There's
it.
a lot of really good heroes. Like, obviously, we know we want to get rid of
With
Adrian Ellis having, like you said,
over 2 minutes, like
you know,
2.5
we're gonna get
minutes
rid of that
spare,
Captain
we
America
managed to do it
because
just
of Paul.
barely in
We're gonna have
overtime.
to get rid of Human Torch.
And then on the retake, we managed to cap with 1 minute because it was a hybrid basically. We managed to cap the first point within that 1 minute, and then in overtime we pushed it like 50 plus meters. But we couldn't get it to the second checkpoint. And then I freaked out because Citadel managed to cap that first point in like
you're saying, at least it
a
worked in
minute
that
or
last
something.
map.
So they
I think
had
made
like
some changes.
2
They
minutes
shook
to
things up, which
push.
took them by surprise, and it ended up.
And I was like,
panning
there's
out
no
for
way
them.
we've
So
lost. But then
looking
somehow we
forward
clutched
to
up
how
and we
that
managed
changes,
to win
or
and
if it
stop them before they got as far as we
again
did.
on map 4.
As of
Will we
2025, the
see a
most viewed YouTube
5
videos
and
are
potentially
Baby
either
Shark
a sweep
Dance
or
over
the first
15
ever
billion.
denial of a sweep.
We'll have to see in a second.
Despacito.
I was going to load it in a
7.7,
moment.
the
We
shape
take a
of
look
you
back
on
at the players. Like we said, there's so many young, talented players in this game, and it's a matter of how you adapt to adversity, right? We've talked about how, you know, a lot of these players are mechanically skilled, but what do you do when you play worse, right? I feel like everybody on a LAN environment in person, naturally some of them are going to play worse. Not everybody's going to play at that level that, you know, you can play on scrims, right? Because no matter how good you are, you're always going to play worse on LAN, right? I think that's can't be understated, but it's a matter of how much better
I like
you play
brushing
than
my
everybody
hair,
else,
makes me feel
right? At
good.
home, in
Makes me
general, like, I
relax.
think that there's so many good
It
players
also makes
that
my
are,
hair
that can
feel
play
good,
online, right? If
too.
you're playing on your couch, if you're
I
playing
washed my
naked
hair
or something
yesterday,
like that,
so
in
a
your
little less
boxers,
purple,
it
but we're
can
still
be
slightly
pretty easy,
purple.
right? Simple. You're so
Comfort,
comfortable.
yeah,
I
it's
think we can
comfort.
go
Your
another
comfort
week
food.
without
Your mental's more
dyeing
locked.
my hair.
Exactly, but when you're on stage,
My
the
hair
nerves
might
will
get a little
to you.
bit
It happens,
gray
right?
Yeah.
There were
and
times
patchy
I
by the end
talked
of
to
the
a
week,
sports
but,
psychologist because we had a sports psychologist from
Love
the
it.
team I played for, the Atlanta Reign, and they gave you tools, right? So,
I might have to
sports
put
psychologists will
it
tell
if
you
I
tools.
had
One
dye
of the
in
tools they
like
gave me
my
was you have to kind of get all of your five
we're
senses,
in
right? Get
ban
all
and
your senses,
protect stage now.
like your smell, your sight, because I was having problems when we played in
I might need
studio,
to
like on stage
put a
like
bit
these
of
guys
a
were,
hair dye into
where I
my,
could not focus on the monitor. I would see past the monitor into the crowd because of nerves or whatever it may be.
Sure.
And it's hard to
My
deal with stuff like
conditioner.
that, but everybody has their
Try and get a
own
little bit of
quarrels
color,
and
but not a
problems.
full
Even Tanuki's
blown
mom, speaking
dye.
about in the game, this is a good topic to bring up, I think. Tanuki's mom was like, Tanuki's dad is worried, by the way, in the crowd at all times. This guy is freaking out, constantly walking around. He's like, like he's
passionate, man.
He's a passionate
love it,
man.
Love it, love it.
Opposite side, Tanuki's mom is passionate, but she's like stone cold killer, right?
Yeah.
She is incredibly insane at
Well,
dealing
we're
with those
talking
emotions.
about
Same
the
thing with
players'
Tanuki. She said
parents now, 'cause that's
sometimes she
kinda
worries
cute.
about her son.
Cut in the same cloth.
Yeah, she's like sometimes I worry that doesn't show enough.
We'll have to run an ad before we
So,
hop in the
I want to see
game.
how they do and react.
Otherwise, we're gonna
Lot
have
of
an ad
respect
in the
for
middle of the
both teams.
game,
Black
which is not gonna be
Panthers,
good.
Phoenix locked again for Ground Zero, and we saw that Nami on Phoenix was the counter to Citadel's full dive.
Yeah, but Citadel gonna get rid of that torch, and Loki gonna try to remove that Wolverine as well. We talked about Wolverine
like
being
that, yeah.
scary. That was a smart decision by them. That's reactive as well. I think that's gonna end locking in the Wolverine. That is a good trade-off there, as you know.
You know what I said,
mean
chat?
Wolverine, but keeping that Phoenix, that worked for them.
I thought,
right? Like we
I
did
always
some
thought
hits there.
FMCL's
Yeah.
Wolverine is
Nami, which I do
stronger
think
than
helped them in the
his
neutrals.
Black
But,
Panther,
is it gonna
and
be
Black
enough
Panther was
as we see the locking
second.
of Luna on both sides as
They've
well?
banned
There's a lot of respect going
both
over to FMCL. You know
his
what?
Wolverine
I would not hate it, Shib, if they
and
play
his
this
Black
comp with the
Panther.
Magic again. Because we
We
already have
protected
Wolverine
Phoenix,
gone,
which is
and
good,
it's
but
not
the
as good
Phoenix
as
and
Wolverine
Wolverine
before, but
matchup
FMCL
is
showed that he
insanely
can play that. I
strong,
mean,
so
a
it's
lot
kind of rough
by
that
the
we
way,
only get one of them.
respect going over to FMCL's hero pool. Human Torch removed. Definitely plays that hero pretty solid. Black Panther removed. He plays that hero as well. Wolverine as well. 3 heroes being focused towards towards FMCL right now, allowing the rest of his team those opportunities to pop off. So I want to see how they do, right? Because you know that he's going deep into his hero pool bag already.
Yeah, and I got to shout out the coach, Salah. I do think that was a good ban. I want to get your opinion on that too.
We'll see. I think it's a really hard debate, Chip.
Sure.
Sorry to cut you off too, man, but like
no.
the biggest debate of you know, do you want to ban specific heroes or do you want to ban the strong heroes and maybe get a more versatile?
Oh shoot,
versatile
ad break.
ban?
Hang on.
It makes sense to ban specific heroes, but then you leave stuff open.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's sort of a matter how it depends. It's team specific, right? Can some teams adapt? I think Citadel's a team that can adapt, and that's tough with hero-specific bans, like when you ban out Tanuki. It can be very hero-specific, or sorry, team-specific, and I think Ground Zero, it kind of makes sense to do this, but we'll see how they adapt on this round. And then I would say probably no, they did not do well in this draft phase in hindsight. Everything is going to matter in terms of that
They're
hindsight,
both doing it.
2020 vision.
Oh, and
I
they
went
were trying to cancel
faster.
the portal there, and I do think that was a beautiful play, trying to find a way to shut that down. Nobody going to get caught there by the portal capture. Use that early
so
on,
close to the spawn?
and you rotate. He walked it all the way there while they were trying to find a portal kidnap on someone to find out the whole team was waiting. So very patient, but Zenstari, the very smart decision was Zenstari took off, said, I'll go get point on my own. And it's crazy how they almost got over, or they did get over half the point before anyone even got there after the initial countdown. So not a bad position to be in. Honestly, those early percentages, although you don't get the point, they do matter, especially in presence on point.
Oh, heck.
Enzo gonna find Maddie here, and that's a nice
No,
pick.
okay, that's
Polly
fine,
on
that's
to
fine.
Nami
We'll have to
now, and
regroup.
Polly with a
I
second
feel
on the
like
King Bob.
Citadel
said
having
they took
Loki and
that
Wolverine as
personally,
well.
and that is gonna be a team wipe, as Zenstari will fall as well.
Yeah,
It's tough.
Loki
That was
getting
good
through
dive
is
again, and
rough.
This is the tough part about getting Pokey and Polly. Their signature
Loki getting through
duo
is pretty
of
rough.
That Psylocke and the Emma Frost.
I'm,
And
the
Pokey
have
used
they
to
been
team up,
banning
obviously, go for
Mantis the
one
entire
shots on
time?
the back line, swapping over to full peel now as FMCL is going to the Bucky. And while I do like it, I wonder how it goes for Citadel, right? And how Ground Zero sort of adapt to this. Because for Citadel, if Pokey doesn't go down, if Enzo doesn't get picked, they're in a solid spot. But there's a pick early on to FMCL.
Oh, that's not good.
And we begin once more. Pokey gonna keep that damage out. Tanuki with the 2-piece, and that's that Wolverine that they allowed through in lockdown for FMCL. And you are really utilizing the power of these duelists right now as we see a 4-piece fall.
Pretty okay.
And Ground
It's
Zero
okay.
back at the
It's
spawn
like
door
it's
with even ult.
not as
almost
strong
don't like
as
the
other
Venom in
dive
this comp
heroes,
because
but
what
it's
does it really
like
do? I mean, it adds
it's
a lot of pressure,
definitely
don't get me wrong, but
okay.
if you're already playing in front to back
I feel so
anyways, why
bad
not
for
play
anything like that, but it's
Magneto's not
okay,
banned,
it's okay.
right? Or did no, Cap got banned, right? For no, Ground Zero
Yeah,
did.
no
doable.
Vanguard's banned at all for
No,
Ground
yeah,
Zero
so
right
you
now.
gotta, I don't know, man, prioritize keeping. I mean, Zenstari is just on Venom, not really doing much at the moment. We'll see how this kind of happens, plays out.
Yeah, we could see a combination here with damage boost. That might be the play here. With that Feast of the Abyss, will it find value?
Bob
As we do
uses
have
a
FMCL
way
actually
too
back on
early.
that Bucky, which found a little bit of success on map 2, pressing forward again. The entirety of Citadel.
Now
almost
Alex, I think,
holding
has
on
a
to
slight
ultimate here.
advantage.
Enzo trying to commit there. Did have that over health. Up we go here with Nami. Just waiting. Did get caught actually by the map, so very low to the ground. Difficult to take that out when it's that low, actually. May have been a strategy. Duet.
Might
Gonna
be
try
fine,
to
we're
stay
fine, we're
away
fine.
from the
Oh,
Psionic
God.
from the side of Polly,
Stay
who is pulling the
inside
entire team in.
these.
FMCL tries to collapse back, count
Possible.
to
No,
12.
it's too
And
hard
without that
with,
off, but unfortunately,
Polly's
it'll be
ult.
long enough as
This is not it,
Tanuki gets a 3-piece, and this is
Venom
a
doesn't
difficult
seem
look
too
here
good
for
into
side
that
Ground Zero.
comp.
This is
No.
not it. I mean, Zenstari, maybe put him back onto a shield tank or something to help
Yeah,
with this.
Costage literally just said put
I
him
just
onto a
don't like
shield
this at
tank.
all. I mean, maybe Zenstari's stuck on this hero. He's played Doctor Strange and stuff before, so even if you have to play Doctor Strange, but the stagger as well, by the way, down off the map. And every map has like a different fall off
That stagger's
box there,
cool.
and you can see that stagger is huge, 95% of the board, no portal play too, so they're going to have to touch without Maddie.
Yeah, I'm with you. That was a dominant performance.
No, they
Citadel
don't. They don't
is
even touch.
insane. Yeah, they can't even get there. Portal just not coming through. Ground
I
Zero.
mean, that is the play.
yeah,
It
they
is the
didn't
play.
look
Doesn't
like
feel
themselves. I think
good.
maybe
Yeah, because they can't change the momentum, bro. Like that's really
That's
what it
what
is.
I'm-
Like
yeah.
Strange
they can't
decision.
dictate the pace. And right now, if you play Bucky, if you play Phoenix, it's very obvious what you're gonna do. You're just
No,
gonna
it
walk
needs
up
to
in
be
a
a
unit,
strange
just be a
decision.
clump of people, and Venom doesn't do well in that. I'm sorry. Like in general, dive is so strong. It seems like this patch. So regardless if you did play that style, I don't know if it would work. And Ground Zero did better when they were trying to find the other backlines, because what are they supposed to do? Ground Zero sends Zenstari in onto a backline that is pocketing each other from Ken and Alex, who has Greens because he's on Loki now, because that got through in the ban phase. Man, they got really messed up in this hero ban phase right now, because they're trying, I think, the wrong things with Zenstari onto Venom. It just doesn't add to the comp. Now FMCL, okay, he's going over to the Psylocke. I like that they're trying to be more proactive on diving this backline, because that could enable them here.
Yeah, and we saw this, like, the absolute seriousness of that team, even after taking
Yeah,
that
I still do,
100-0,
Farrells.
they
I still do. I
not
still do.
Take that
A
lightly.
cap?
That
A cap
loss
wouldn't
in
be
the
bad,
last map,
actually.
They are looking clean. You saw
It's
Salah
not
on the back
bad.
line walking through the back of the team there, walking behind them and keeping them in line and focused, and they were locked in, and they know the job's not done just yet as the portal comes out here for Citadel.
Well, if
I'm excited
Citadel
to
win this, I
see
think
the
it's because
Psylocke, not
of
gonna
the
lie,
fact
from
that Loki
FMCL.
grew. We talked about that before.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I could respect that, actually. I think that's not a bad call. Because Loki's so valuable. Pokey gonna find a web here.
Loki is so frustrating.
That is a difficult look, especially
We took the runes out.
Momentum. Tanuki gonna find Zenstari.
And Showdown is
Ground
strange.
Zero are crumbling as Polly takes out Nami. Pokey
And even if you
with
can't get a
triple.
pick, you can
And
throw a
that
thing better.
is
So I like
clean
that.
play here by Citadel, who have just been on a rampage since taking that L.
Downloaded, man. Citadel figured out Ground Zero's weaknesses, right? Put FMCL over to that Psylocke, put Dwep over to that Emma Frost, and he can carry for sure. But the problem is their backline keeps getting dove by Citadel. They're so consistent with it.
Yeah.
Enzo's Doctor Strange now with that Eye of Agamotto as well.
And we begin
They've
another
got
fight,
two
Ground Zero,
diving-
with 3 ultimates ready. A little bit
Oh,
of
a
an ult
dive
advantage here,
flanking
but
type
Tanuki
heroes.
very close, and Polly as well. Ken right behind it. Alex, excuse me, as now Citadel have been patient enough to
And
hold
it's
up
hard
and
for
have
us to
ult
dive
advantage. It's gonna be
them
close here. It's all about
with
who can
a
do this
Loki.
quickly. As Polly fights 2, Pokey gets 2 more. Tanuki gonna clean up a 5th. Wow, Citadel, especially in those second fights. If you hit your ult quick, you need to commit it instantly
Zen's
before
now
those strategists
switched
do
to
what you saw
Strange.
right there.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zenstars now go over to Doctor Strange, the point we brought up earlier. I just don't think Venom added much to the comp. Now he's over to this. But the problem is, I feel like
Who do
Citadel's...
you die with Venom right here? You know what I mean? Like,
And exactly, but the problem is Tanuki's on Wolverine, like we talked about. At least Magneto can help with that. At least maybe playing Invisible Woman could also help with that. They don't have any real counter to what Citadel's doing with Tanuki on this Wolverine.
yeah, that's a really good call out there, as we do have the switch exactly as you had requested on map 1, just a little bit too late. So good call out there, coach. And we're back on the point. Out goes the eye. It does not get frozen, but Enzo maintaining that height right now. Alex gonna find FMCL. Pauly gonna try to get the kick in, and we land here with the Unsung Inferno. Does not manage to do much, even
I'm
through the damage
scared.
boost. And FMCL's holding on King Bob, still bringing that dance floor out.
And the strategist of Citadel, Eye of Agamotto, comes out from Enzo on the back line with the damage boost. Is they're going to find elimination? No, they're stalling out with the Fate of the Worlds, but so much kick percentage given for Citadel.
And back and forth we go. We see this, dance of the Cutterfly. Pokey
Dwep.
just always seems to get one through that. Dwep onto Pokey now. Enzo.
FMCL!
And the King, but FMCL gets a 2-piece on the Psylocke, which we haven't seen a ton of from him just yet. Enzo
Got rid of
cleans
both
that up, though.
strategists.
This is
We've
not
got it.
my house. They're
No,
they
we
are
don't.
going to win this map and shut this down. Citadel looking absolutely insane. Zensari's portal might
All right, that's
touch.
it. That's
if there's
GG.
enough time, I'm not
Okay.
sure it does.
Oh,
King Bob goes
What?
through, gets tackled off instantaneously. The rest of the
Don't
team
do this to
collapses
me.
through. Out
Don't
goes
do this to
Ed
me.
on the opposition. Tanuki and Nami now fights too, but Enzo says, I want this to end. Pokey is on that same train, chasing down FMCL, who will have to touch. Remember, folks, we are milliseconds away. It's all about maintaining position now. Cap from Dweb just holding, but it is only a matter of time as they are falling now, and Citadel is popping off, and they take this win and progress forward.
Citadel
That's okay.
3-1
That's
over
okay.
Ground Zero, beating up
We
the
did
team
so
from
well.
Australia.
I'm happy
You
we
can
got a
see
match.
satisfied
I'm
with
happy
that
we
win.
got a game.
And
That's
I think
okay.
it wasn't as dominant with getting
It's
a 3-0
sad. It's
necessarily,
sad. I
but
am sad.
it doesn't matter at the end of the day because they showed they could
I'm
adapt.
very
they could
proud of
figure
them.
it
Like,
out
I'm
with
actually
their
honestly
opponents.
so
That's what we're
proud
gonna see
of
at
them.
the
Does Penny?
tournament.
No, I've never
We
seen
saw that
Penny.
in the stage
Literally
one.
never seen Penny.
It's about changing up your bands at the right time and figuring
I
out
lied.
what
I've
can
seen
and cannot
Penny
play.
once
I think that was a
in
fantastic series
MRC.
from Ground Zero. Honestly, shout out to them coming to China, being able to
On
compete with
the
best
first
teams. I think we will see them
defensive
come back
points.
stronger, at least a team similar to Ground Zero in OCE. They are not a region
Oh,
taken lightly, but shines
the
right back on
Fantastic
Citadel, man. The
Four
supports, the strategist players. At the very end, you saw it. Big freeze on
New
FMCL
York
after
map
that
where
fight
you
started at the very
push
end.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't get enough
Herbie
shine
to the
as
end.
well.
That's the only time
I
I've
just-
seen Penny.
I truly do think that map
On defensive,
3
and then
there,
they
that
switched
would've
straight
clutched
away
up the
after they
Citadel was
lost the
actually
defensive
just
red
a
because they
fault
wanted
on
to
them,
play
not
closer
necessarily.
up.
Although there were some insane plays, I
And
don't
in
want to
the
slight
corners around the
GC
buildings
at all.
and everything,
I just think
inside
it
the
was
rooms,
you
make
know,
sure they cover as
it
much
was all
area as
about
possible
not
because it's
being able to
possible
press
there.
through and hold on in the clutch moments. They were
That's
just
strange
panicking throughout
photos like
battles,
that Portal
overutilizing
Infinity
cooldowns.
was
They
legit.
just
I was
had it in
like,
the
don't
bag,
do
so
this to me.
it's a mental
Do
loss
we
there.
win?
Yeah,
Do we
absolutely.
get
And I
this?
think that's the way to rebound.
Yeah.
Right? That
It
next
was a good
map
effort.
coming
It was
back
really good.
focused
I'm very
after
proud of
half,
it. Like, I'm
maybe
actually so
Solo
proud
said
of
some
them.
things.
Sure.
Maybe they figured out the draft because I don't believe coaches help in the draft, right? I mean, they help behind the scenes. in the
No,
draft.
it's a prior
So
draft.
they
Yeah, it's just the coach
end
not behind them,
up.
like talking to them and telling them what to draft and ban, right? So
They
have to
end
talk
up
about the
being
behind the scenes
placed.
before they come on
Sure.
stage, right?
I believe, yeah, I believe
They
that's
walk away
Yeah,
with
and-
30,000.
Solo, I think they went back
As
to
a
the break. They
team.
realized what was the problem. The problem was FMCL on Wolverine.
Mm.
Getting rid of that enabled them. Also letting Loki through on their side, right?
30,000 isn't too bad.
Getting rid of Loki before.
It does definitely.
On that map, I mean, it was just so easy for Alex on this back line as well as on
It's definitely
the
not too
snow, and then constantly pressuring out everybody with Ken
I'm
on that Loki.
mainly
I mean, he was
excited to
MVP
see
of that map for
how
very good
strong
reason
they
because,
are
I
when
mean,
they come
Loki,
back
if we just
home.
look later on when the stats come up, that guy.
And if they're
just
able to,
dominated the map.
you know,
Yeah, I mean,
help
we
the
talked about how
entire region
impactful
get
crystals
stronger.
are. Might as well mention it again. Crystals and ultimate are an ability that can cancel
Because
ultimates.
I'm really
and
excited for
essentially
Marvel
be a
Rivalry
reset
Night.
button for your Vanguards and Duelists
Stage
is
2 now.
insanely strong. And although recently took a hit of 5-second cooldown increase, it has
Oh,
not
the
taken much of a
adrenaline
hit
is
since.
like
And with the new
left
team ups
my
coming in,
system
and
now.
right
Like,
now,
it's
actually,
done.
in the new season, there's a
It's
damage
done.
boost function if you're teamed up there with Mantis. So you actually get that Mantis boost again inside of the green.
Dropped yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
that's it. Yesterday. For us.
Well,
Maybe today still, for depending on where you are. in the-
Exactly, yeah.
I just realized I need to my task, but yeah,
So,
sometimes.
yeah, I'm sure
When I alt tab, or when I
Sure.
rather
The new skins
pull
as
this
well,
over,
the
you
new
can
battle
see it.
pass coming through, the new roadmap, all of this stuff.
So you can
Rather,
see-
the new skins that just dropped.
Yes.
And played 2-man, so I mean, we've been here casting, of course, instead of playing.
you can
but
see, I don't
we're
really have
all
much.
incredibly excited to see the future of that 3.5 has in store because, like you said, there's so many new changes.
So what
that
happens
came-
whenever I
Oh, I can't wait to get hands on a test, right? Like, so excited to see the change in meta, but
Well, and we're excited to see Citadel progress now in the tournament brackets, where I'm sure, big weight off their shoulders because we heard about how good Ground Zero is and how they're not a team to be taken lightly. Neither is Citadel, right?
Yeah, I
Citadel,
think-
we knew how good they were.
Yeah, I think Ground Zero gained a lot of fans today, and I think you got to remember, folks, these are the best teams in the region. It's difficult to look at a team that maybe didn't succeed in one of these matchups and say they are not a good team. It is not the case at all. This is another level
You
of
know
play.
how there's
that
always
team was
jokes
very
about,
strong. We saw some incredible performances across the board.
in,
FMCL, obviously, we've been
Melbourne,
watching on
people
to
line
They
up
looked
to
really good
things.
as well. Their team was very clean.
People just love lining up in Melbourne. They're like, what are we lining up for? Oh, I'm not sure. We're just lining up. Apparently it's a Melbourne thing.
Earlier on in the lifespan of a game, people
Look
think,
at this.
okay, I'm going to go play over there. I'm
Sure.
gonna,
Look at
it should
this.
be easy theoretically, but what
Look
ends
at
up
that.
happening is everybody gets
What
better.
the heck is this
line?
line? Is this legit what Melbourne people get up to? Is this their favorite pastime?
Absolutely.
Hi, Magnus. I've seen it be a meme for
Absolutely, and that's what we wanna
ages, but
see
like,
here in this level of arrival.
bubble
so, yeah, I
tea
mean, this was a
or cake or
absolutely
something.
dominant performance. Pokey with 12
Look at them all.
finals, Polly with 9.
I don't know if the
This is
people over
switching up
here are
to
even
do
going to be
B8,
even
the
having
closest on the
like
opposition with Nami and
any
FMCL,
cake
both very
left.
strong. 2-8
GG.
apiece, right? So
I'm not a
it
Mel.
just- it
I'm not
never
born
was
in
in their hands.
Melbourne.
No,
I'm
and
not
the
raised
reason
Melbourne.
why I
This
think
is
that
not
Loki's even
natural to
stronger
me. This
too
is
is
not my
because against that Venom.
instinct.
Yeah.
And nobody was all.
Who
To be fair, Melbourne is
yeah,
great.
exactly, yeah,
That's
because
fair.
they
I'm from
dive onto
Adelaide,
10,
so I'm still
nobody is there.
Adelaide.
Well,
You just did
FMCL
10
was
burpees
sometimes
as
there for the
punishment.
follow-up, but if you poke out that tile up early, and Pokey just wins
I
that duel, nobody's
legit teared up. Ah, wait, hang on. What am I doing?
when you have multiple divers.
I legit
But Berber,
teared up.
Citadel, really good at poking
No,
out
the
flankers.
Juice when we won
I mean,
that
FMCL
third
was
map,
shut
I
down.
was like,
mean,
oh
that
my
was a tough
goodness,
series.
it's
And Citadel
winnable.
hits,
But
in
then,
the
yeah,
series.
it's
on the
just-
outside, Pokey was the opposite of shut down.
I have a
I mean, he
feeling
was able with
Multitudes-
Snowflake, he was
You're doing
able with the team
GeoGuessr?
together.
No, this
Like,
was
both-
a
the problem
photo
when you go
my
against both
housemate
players
sent
are
me.
both of
They're
the
in the
strongest
city at the
players in
moment.
game. Luna Snow and
This is a
Loki
photo from
are
them
seen
in the
as
city.
best in the game for a reason.
This
And
is
Ken Keith
literally-
Deploy, I mean,
they
most
just
healing in the game, nearly
on the
20K.
tram.
He had, I believe,
See,
4,500
you see the
more
tram line?
healing
They're on the
than
tram,
anybody
and then
else
they
in
just
the
see this photo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. It's
in the
tricky, right?
city.
'Cause it also depends on composition, but I'm with you. When it comes
What
to
the
Loki, though,
heck is
most
wrong with
traditional,
Melbourne people?
If you want to keep your team healthy,
I know,
composition,
the map
right, then
3
yes, you
gave
can
us
do
so
the
much hope,
damage
and I'm
boost
actually just so
Mantis,
proud of them for taking
boosting
that
up
map
cloak
3
down these regions. But
multitudes.
yes, traditionally, these
But
two,
I have a
if you
feeling
wanna
that
play essentially
like
domination, if you wanna
Europe
sit
and
protect,
A
patty cake and keep your team
are
healthy,
really
they are
good
impenetrable,
at the
especially
moment.
when you are at this level and you know how and when to use those cooldowns. You don't
I
just
do
bait
believe
them out for something
Asia,
right. You only
China,
use them when you need to,
and
so
Right.
it's
well,
all about
Australia
minimal
has a
mistakes,
small
and with
population, but
Loki
we're
on your
doing
team,
really
those
well
mistakes
considering our
become,
small
you know, it's a
population.
little bit more
And
available. You can
I
make
actually
more
believe
mistakes
like
when you have free reign.
Asia,
Yep, absolutely. And
Asia
I
and
think
China
moving
have the
forward, Citadel,
resources
I mean, look like one of the
to
best teams in this whole tournament. I mean,
get really
they've
good
had
at
close
esports,
matches,
any
sure,
esports
2-5
really.
appers,
So
but
I
they
do
were against
think
some of
like
the hardest teams in the whole
is we're gonna get better
event, right?
eventually.
You
You
have
know?
on the North American side,
especially the
NB
fact that
is one of the favorites to win the whole tournament,
yeah,
and then they also
I
went down
think
loser
it's,
brackets, had to play against
Australia likes
Sentinels. I mean,
to
last night we were
scrim a
talking
lot
to
with
Ryan Hayes,
Asia,
their room and stuff.
and if we're
I mean,
keeping
Ryan
up
was
with
on full
Asia
tilt,
and China
I
and
love
stuff
why
at the
me and
moment
Ryan
as
were
well, it
teammates in
means that we
previous
still
titles,
cannot
previous
like we can
games,
scrim
and I
and
know how that
practice
guy
together
gets.
and
He was
like
super passionate.
improve both
So,
our
man, he was
regions at the
full
same
tilt. He was
time.
like, why do
Keep
we have to
wallpaper?
play against
I
both
don't choose
Citadel
wallpaper.
and on the
But
lower
thank you.
brackets?
The wallpaper is
or
just
the upper
randomly
brackets
chosen by
Like
Windows.
that is, or
You
not,
store?
sorry, Rad.
Possibly
earlier
the
on.
first
So,
X cakes are free. That
it's
is
been a
possible.
tough
That's
bracket, I think,
possible.
for a lot of for at least
Are You're doing a long stream?
And
Yes, I
know
am.
that,
Just the
Citadel
entire
is a really,
broadcast.
really strong team, and you saw
Yesterday
exactly
ended
why.
at like
Yeah, that was another
10:30
example of a
or
game
something
that went
like
to game
that, like
5
11
that
or
was
something.
incredibly
So, yeah,
fun
today-
to watch, and could have gone either way. Sentinels,
Oh, he was
we
so
will be
happy.
speaking to a Sentinel
Let's
here shortly
go.
after the break coming up, and that'll be fun to have that
Yeah,
discussion.
so,
but Sentinels clutch up in those moments, and they
we
showcase
might
that
be
they got to that
going
point, but
for
they just
the
unfortunately
full
could not push
10
through. And
hours
Citadel
again
is
today.
consistently
But
you know,
this
available.
first
They're
game
consistently
wasn't
ready to make adaptations,
all 5
like you're saying,
maps,
to make
it was only 4
changes.
maps.
And
But they were
it's
pretty
always
long
works
maps
for them.
still
And it's
too,
interesting, we didn't
so
see it,
we
after
might
number
be
one.
having
Like,
a
we
long
didn't see
stream
the
again
rocket,
today.
the
Depends how
jet,
fast the games go.
You know, all of those healers
Well, got
later
nothing
on
better to do
in
on a
the series,
Saturday.
and
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't
probably,
line
I
up
guess,
for that
just
long.
the
I
fact
just
that
wouldn't
Loki
think
got
it's
through.
worth
Loki
it.
keeps hitting through, and
So
they
you can
keep
go to
finding
sleep
that
and you'll
little
still be
Loki
live.
back line, and it was available.
Yeah,
So
why
they just
not?
took it. Yeah. And
I
you
mean,
can't
depends
really
if
play
you
the
sleep
comp
for
they play
10
on
hours or if
Domination
you're only going to be sleeping
elsewhere,
for
I guess, 'cause
like
you need to still play the objective. And
7
a lot of times
hours.
the reason why I think you can play that
7
sort of,
hours,
super evasive
I
comp with
should
Rocket,
still
with,
be
Jeff,
live.
with Ultron, I think it's because like on Domination you can just kind of stay on
8
the point
hours,
with your vanguards
might
and
be
then avoid
risky.
ultimates and everybody else. I suppose when you move more to a linear map like on any
Can't
of
wait
these
for
payload
100
maps,
Thieves.
I think that it's a lot more harder to play those compositions because you can't really.
No, I
use
have
somebody
no
on the
allegiance
objective.
now.
Everybody sort of has to play.
Touche.
Point. Yeah.
The only
I like
team
that.
I'd
That's a
probably
great
cheer
call out.
for.
So, wow, what a
What a
match
series,
there.
man.
Congrats again
Probably
to Citadel Ground
China.
Zero. It will not be the last time we
Next,
see them
coming
as
up
a
after
unit.
this.
Some very star
not.
players. And
Rad's a
ton of
really
fun to
cool
watch, and
team
the
though.
crowd
Don't get me
very
wrong.
into
I
it
actually
as
like
well.
Rad as a
I'm just
team.
glad we don't have to do
But
Shuey. Like that
that is a beautiful call. Almost forgot about that.
I
Yeah,
think
absolutely. I mean, all the
since
Australians
we have more
going-
opportunities to practice against China, it would be great for
They're
them
the
to
same.
do well. But I don't think
As
they're
I'm
going to
sure
do
they
well.
are
Yes.
already, but
Very sad,
great attempt there.
I think
by
Rad's gonna
Ground
win.
Zero.
I'm sure their fans are proud of them, right? Coming into this tournament, playing well. And obviously, we don't want to make it too much about the loser, but it can't be understated how far they got in the tournament.
We
already saw
might-
both Korean teams get eliminated.
Yeah.
Considering where Korean teams are historically,
We might
in Heroes
see
Heroes is
Rad
very
versus
impressive. I know that
Envy
this game's quite
again in the
different, that,
finals.
how many Korean players at the top level are really there yet, especially a lot of them more
Or
unknown,
100 Thieves
unscouted
versus
talent.
Rad
So
in the
who exactly
finals,
knows,
but I feel like
where
this is
that
basically
sort
going
of
to be the
seed
grand
lies at the
finals
current moment,
again.
But they're gone. OUG's
We
now
might
gonna
just
see
see
them
an
next.
NA
That's
only finals,
in the
which is
loser
kind of rough.
brackets, and
Yes.
That's going to be crazy if a team from
That'd be
China
kind of
also
boring,
goes
not
home.
gonna lie.
Yeah, that's another one of those matchups. So yeah, we mentioned, very excited to be in the crowd or like here
Oh, yeah,
for
they're
that.
showing
That's
up,
going to be a ton of fun.
That'd be pretty boring.
Witness,
It'd be
but
nice to
OUG a
have
very
two
strong
different
team,
regions
and
facing each
yeah,
other.
there is potential
You'd
for
give
them to press
2K
forward here into
to
Red
sleep
Red.
10 hours for
Hey,
2
they're
nights.
those unique compositions though. We're going to get into this discussion about what they run.
Wait, did you
But,
actually sleep 10
I mean,
hours
we're dropping
yesterday?
Teams like flies. Now we've lost
I only got
Sentinels,
to sleep,
Reject,
I
Genji,
think I
Nova,
managed to get
and
maybe
we
8 hours
lost
in.
Ground
I
Zero.
think
So teams are
I need a
dropping.
9-hour sleep
But
night though.
remember,
Hi,
folks, the farther
Diabolic
you
Cheetah.
progress, the more you get in your
No,
pocket,
I
and
don't know if
everybody's
I'd
gonna
cheer
be stepping
for
up.
100
Absolutely.
Thieves
Yeah, no, the
or
$160,000 for first
Envy.
place, but second place not too
I think
shabby
I would
either in
prefer
8K.
Envy's
So
uniform.
right now, a lot of
I think I
teams
prefer
still
Envy's
in that
logo.
running
I
for
think
those
it looks
prize pools,
cleaner.
and like you said, the
I
further you get,
think
the better.
Rad.
Better, right?
Oh
Everybody
no.
wants to make money.
I think 100 Thieves is kind of like.
Citadel's president of operations, basically.
I think
who runs
Envy's
everything
logo is just
for
pretty
Citadel
clean.
Gaming.
Sure.
And
You
he
know?
was talking about how, yeah, I
You're
just
sleeping
wanna see this.
good.
Like, I was like,
If
you got
I
these 3
sleep
cards,
less than
president,
7
and he
hours,
was not-
7
they're
hours
not
or
done, right?
less,
They're not
I
finished,
fall
they're
asleep
not
while I'm
hung- They're still
driving.
hungry for more. And
I
it's not that they
legitimately
look past
micro
Ground
sleep
Zero
while I
like we
drive,
saw,
so
that
I
Ground Zero
need to have
put up
8
the fight
hours.
section at the map,
Otherwise, it's
number
kind of scary.
4,
when I drive.
or 3. But regardless, they want to win this whole tournament, and so does every team.
So it's
right?
been pretty
A
rough
lot
for
of
me.
teams took their losses before
Because
very
I'm
difficult, right? Which
driving
are very
like
hard.
45 minutes to
A team
work
that took
one
the
way
loss hard
minimum.
was Rad. I mean, not to
So it's
talk
like an hour and a
much
half
about them, I
driving
don't
every
know how
single
much
day.
you watch for the talk,
I'm
but
like,
for Rad Esports,
which
I
is
mean,
why my
they
shoes
wanted
are being
to
really
win
short.
in that upper bracket,
Because I
get
have
sent
to
down
make sure
the
I'm
loser
in
bracket.
bed
We will see them
enough so I
later
can
today.
sleep, so I can make
It's
sure I
very
don't kill
sad,
anybody or
right?
kill
It's
myself on the
obviously
road.
Rad's side.
No?
They wanted to win in their match. And when they were home,
You
I
get
think a lot of them
me?
were pretty hard tilted. But
Yeah,
that's why we have
the
loser
logo's
brackets,
clean.
right?
Is that what you get
Yeah,
me
I mean,
for?
we talk about the excitement of
Went to
victory.
the city the other day for some event during peak hours.
Clearly amped, but it's brutal.
The peak hour, it takes me an hour
especially in the first lane. This is
and
the
minimum an
history
hour
book,
10 to
folks,
drive
and
through to the
the
to
folks that are
work.
playing here are very passionate about the game. We talk about game development over time, and there will be more
up to
and
an
more
hour
incredible
20,
players
30,
making the switch
now
over.
30,
Our new
one
talent
way
being found here
during peak hour.
throughout this
So
game.
I
The
generally
regions are
avoid
going to
peak
develop
hour.
and grow. Everyone wants to be
If
in the
I have
history
to
books
go
of this
into work
game
during
right
peak hour,
now.
I
So
want to take the public
losing at this
transport
moment
because
is
that an hour
devastating.
public transport takes
But,
about an hour
you know,
and a half, an
we
hour
will
20.
see who's going to get to
Could
the
I
very
could
top
probably get it down
and
to an hour 10
become, written in the
if
history books here.
I will say we're
optimize
doing a
things,
warm-up
but then I'm not
for
be getting to work at the
today
right time.
for the broadcast.
The logo and the need for
Yeah.
sleep.
And they were
Please
doing,
don't micro
the
naps on
whole,
the road.
practicing
It's
the
scary.
championships,
Oh,
limited
you're
trophy
gonna
and stuff,
call that
right?
out.
They were
Like, I'm
practicing it
literally
in,
like driving the
just
way hell,
and
just
it's
like
100
slapping my
Thieves
face.
winning. I mean, that's
Sometimes.
I'm sure they've got them all
It'd be
worked,
like
but they
that.
did test that one, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They probably they did. They have all of
It'd be
them ready
like
to go in case somebody else sort of wins. But maybe the script is leaked, man. Maybe the
Script is leaked.
Could be
Yeah.
from them, or it's a
I
curse, right? Imagine you're the team that is
sleep.
shown on the main broadcast as winning
Caster
the whole
curse,
thing.
but
Let
like,
us sleep.
or like venue curse.
I'm
Yeah.
a
Almost
sleepy
happened
person.
when we saw Ground Zero get.
So
it
yeah,
kinda
the
smoked
fact
on
that people be
third
like,
map,
"Oh, I
and
only
they
need
just
7 hours,"
steamrolled the way through,
I feel
so
like that's
really can't
insane
count
to
anybody
me.
out,
No.
especially a team like 100
That's
Thieves later on.
insane.
Are
Am I,
one
am
of
I,
the
my
most
question is like, are
veteran,
you actually only
teams on
needing
the
7
block.
hours,
Yeah,
or are you
absolutely.
actually
I mean,
insanely so
I'm just
sleep
happy to see a lot of
deprived
these
or
regions still
something? You
represented.
just
Tough
permanently
OCE,
deprived?
only
I just
one team making their way
yeah.
here. I'm sure.
Bro,
as that
back
region
now
goes
is
on, we'll see
king.
that change.
What are your thoughts from the OCE region? Because this is the last time we're seeing them. We have more opportunities to talk about Citadel. Obviously, we'll talk to one of their players on stage in just a moment.
Sure.
But what are your thoughts from Ground Zero, man? Like any shout-outs to any
You need
specific
12?
players?
I
or
feel
the whole
that. I
team,
need
the whole
12. I
organization
need to
of
like
Ground Zero?
catch up and do
Sure.
12
I mean,
hours
I've
sleep.
said it 1,000 times.
5
FMCL looked
hours?
lights out. We saw the Psylocke at the end. I'm not sure that's a
2
major
hours?
comfort pick. It seems like melee
Doesn't sound-
is
I don't
their strong suit,
understand.
and that is something
I think
that
I'm 7 plus is
sure
still
those
good, 6
people
and
won't
below is
even
bad.
express out
Okay, yeah, no,
loud.
6
So,
and below is really bad
FMCL
for me,
looked
but 7
incredible.
plus is
Rep
good.
looked great.
High
I think it was
strike,
tough.
yeah.
It's tough to really
If I
get
get
a look
7
at that
hours
strategist line when you
2
have
days in a
such
row
strong
or 3 days in a
dive
row,
going against you.
I'm
So I think
struggling.
that's why maybe we sleep on
But
their
if I have
discussion
one night
about
of
them.
7
They
and
are-
everything else
they
is
were
like
able to handle
8,
their own in a lot of these
it's
different
okay.
fights,
I
but
can manage.
going against something like Enzo
Monday
consistently
probably.
and Pokey all over you, it is
Because this is
so
gonna go
difficult to really
until
have a
10
play a
PM at
game that isn't
Chaya.
all about just keeping yourself up and running, right? It's more so
And I
just
can't ruin my sleep
self-preservation mode
schedule
instead
too
of really
much.
performing.
And then
So,
tomorrow starts at
you know,
midday
I
again,
can't really necessarily speak
and
to
then
them
ends
as much, but
about maybe
yeah, I've
6
gotta
PM
go to
hopefully.
FMCL.
And
absolutely, you're right. And,
then I'm going
you know,
straight
I think you talked about
into
it perfectly. I
VCT
mean, Bob and
watch
FMCL
party
played
after
well
that because
back
I
as
have
well. I think
been
Bob had his
cheating on
moments
them
at times, I
with
think,
Marvel
Maddie,
Rivals
but
Ignite.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great call. I think we have, you know, Nami as well,
And
constantly
I
doing so
said I'd
much.
do
New sub too.
one
Nami is a new
series
sub, yeah.
It's a new sub on that roster, so it's good
is
to
what
see.
I said to
you know,
my
these new
ride
talents
contact.
sort
So
of
yeah,
pop
we're
up. That's
doing
the
some
true
Marvel,
game.
doing
Like,
some
we
VCT watch
were
party
talking to Nectar,
tomorrow.
Nectar and Nectar's
And
like,
so then
talking
Mondays
about
we're
how
going to play.
they're the problem,
Just
right?
meaning
Like, they were
general.
like,
Yeah,
Nectar,
Monday.
we were talking
Monday.
like, I
If
was
I'm
the
not
problem. I
dead.
was the reason we lost and, you know, being super negative about it and stuff, but we were like,
Hi,
Nectar's still
Strikey,
young.
yeah. He's
Like,
suspecting
still
some of
like
your
a
medication has
nice
been
little kid in
interfering.
our
Oh,
opinion.
no,
You
that's
know,
so,
Parks
that's,
is
yeah,
point,
that would
so
make
that's it.
sense.
Oh, yeah,
That would
top
make
up
sense.
to
I'm
the
assuming
old,
people who are
Ashley.
struggling to sleep,
I'm not
it's
sure about almost there,
not
but
really,
yeah,
I would
okay,
also
time.
assume
yeah,
it's
but
not a
Nectar was
choice.
talking about how they feel like they're the problem.
sure
And I
it's
was
not
like,
a
no, I mean,
choice half the time.
Techie and Nectar as well. Super young
I'm a
talent,
step
and
in.
you know we're going to see
Usually
more and
doctors
more
and
of these
leave.
players who are coming up that are
Yesterday we were
16,
gonna look
17,
into more
18
details.
years old.
Yeah, prodigies, if you will.
Prodigies, yeah. And
Exactly,
Scott
yeah,
the
yeah,
Bubble,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, exactly. No,
I
it
played
is
with a player who
scary
was,
if you don't get
13
enough
at the
sleep
professional
sometimes.
level.
Wow.
It's not for lack of
Yeah,
trying,
his
but
name
he's
was
like 80 rhythm
Sugar
and says
Free.
wake
I'd
up.
love to see him play this game
Yeah.
because in the game that we played, he was insane.
Yeah.
Right? You know,
I
Speedery,
don't have a
basically
rhythm
him,
like that
but
at the
better.
moment.
So
I do.
that would be
I
awesome.
do now.
Speedery's so
I'm
great.
building
Sorry,
a
you're
rhythm,
probably
but
not
I
gonna
don't.
like
Yeah,
that. Speedery's
as
like, huh?
somebody
What the-
who's
what-
been
what
on
did he
game
say?
hours
What
for
did he say
ages,
that for?
I
Comes up
just
here,
go to
beats us
wake
up.
up
Yeah,
and then
I
just
would
keep
not
sleeping if
believe
I'm
Speedy Lee's a
tired.
huge
Now
fan.
I
I
actually
saw
got to
him
wake
trip on
up and
stage
stay
earlier, so
awake.
that's at least the combat. We know that his Achilles heel is just trip him, right? But yes, on stage we have, I
It
believe,
could
Sala
literally be your
with,
country.
with Tech.
That is true, Magnus. No
I
way.
am here with the coach from Citadel Gaming. This is Sala. And let's start off with a little bit of the more difficult question here. You started off a little bit shaky when Ground Zero brought out the
This is the coach, I
Black
believe.
map number 1 in the first round, but you were quickly able to adjust and recover. So talk me through the adjustments you made to bring yourselves back into that game.
So we knew he was going to play Panther, and we knew he's good at it, but to be honest, he was really good on that first point. I have to give him credit. He didn't let us play the game for the most part.
That is
we
true.
Knew that we're a team that prepares a lot, but we prepare differently, I would say, to other teams. We basically just prepare for all the situations possible and play more fluid from that point. So we knew that we had a lot of different options against it, and once we started cycling through them, the games got better. That's why we're able to switch even in between maps, even when we win, for example. So we were prepared, but he did catch us off guard the first point. I can't lie.
And speaking of switching between maps, this is actually your first map, first series that didn't go all the way to 5 maps. You've finally broken the curse. But there's the question. Do you prefer 5 maps so that you can get a little bit more locked in, or are you grateful for the respite after this series?
I'm grateful it didn't go to 5 maps, but I always do say that if you enjoy this game, we should be your favorite team. We farm bangers. We make every game cinema, to be honest. So I like it. It keeps me young, or makes me old, but yeah, I'm happy that it at least didn't go to 5 maps today, or at least, yeah.
So you guys have been, like you said, adjusting quite a lot. You brought out a couple comps which we haven't really seen as much from you before. We saw your triple res, which is a very rare sight from Citadel, but also we saw a solo strategist Rocket alongside a Squirrel Girl Storm composition, which is a bit more of a rare one. The
solo
question I have for
strats
you is,
comp was weird.
are we going to see any more surprises from you?
Probably. We can play anything. My healers are better than most teams' DPSs, so at DPS, so we can play anything. I think with the team, I think we've played like already 7 or 10 characters that we've never played in scrims on stage and won and beat teams with it. So we can play anything. And with a team that will always kind of have fun and do anything we want to. So yeah, probably you'll see more surprises.
Like, if this
And those surprises might be
Ground
against
Zero
either
going
from
to 5
China
maps
over
and
Ultra Gaming or also from
managing
EMEA.
to finally
We
win the
have
series as well,
Rad
I
in the
would-
next
I would
matchup.
be
These will be your opponents. Do you have any words for those teams?
I mean, I'm always cheering for Red. We're friends with them. I think they're a great team. I like them a lot. I hope the best team wins, but I hope they come ready, I would say, because if it's a long game and they don't have as much time to prepare as us, it's going to be a hard game for them. But yeah, I hope the best team wins.
May the best team win indeed. Thank you very much, Salah. We're going to be heading to a short break, but don't go anywhere. When we come back, it will be Rad versus Over Ultra
Yeah, I
Game.
know, Magnus. I just turned it up so I could hear it. All good.
大家好，我们是
Alright.
OUG。哈，大家好，我是 OUG 的莫兰。大家好，我是 OUG 的 Sport，喜欢玩少爷惩罚。
大家好，我是 OUG 的小壮，然后是个鲨鱼爱好者。
Alright.
首先肯定是有点小小的开心吧，但是
But yeah, he
比较担心
literally
但是
couldn't decide whether or not
我
it keeps
相
you
信
young
不管
or
什么样的
that's
困
funny.
难，在我们齐心协力下，应该都能很好的去解决。
感觉自己第一次离世界冠军这么近，
10
尽尽全力拿下这个冠军吧。
首先让大家先冷静下来，先思考一下，然后也是每个人说出自己比较难受的地方。毕竟想赢游戏，肯定都要大家玩都舒服。
可能版本初期的时候不知道什么阵容嘛，
I am
然后
a bit
就是
sad.
学习别的队伍那种见解，然后再
We I want to know how Ground Zero themselves are holding up, but we did good.
我们最想和 CTG 过招，因为
A little bit
最想对阵的
sad.
是 Nova，
but-
兄弟们顶峰相见吧。
现在最想对阵的是 CTG，在我心里面，他们可能是这次世界赛最难缠的对手吧。
100T 已经狠狠的研究了，
肯定要先拿下100T，然后再去研究起来后面的强队。
我们会去研究我们的每个对手的他们熟悉的阵容和打法，还有他们的英雄池什么的。
You better get some sleep. No worries. Have a good sleep, Magnus. Sleep well, sleep
我们
well.
的目标也只能是冠军，也只有冠军。然后电子竞技只有第1名，
I like
其
this
他
a
都
little
不
bit
重要。
quiet.
当然是来拿冠军啊，难道是
It might be just because the break's quiet. I don't
是
know.
冠军，然后不留遗憾，好吧。
刀不锋利马太瘦，我看谁敢与我斗。
在场上见，把你们全打爆。
Oh, they're
别
playing
在最后
next.
排了，你会死的。
I'm so glad it wasn't a 3-0.
I'm level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and Penny Parker.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to.
Did they end up
face
playing
Citadel
against them?
Gaming
Yeah,
again,
Rad and
since
Sentinels did
they're
play
other
against them.
European team, and we did fall short to them in the.
So they did get to play, and then they got to play against
So I would love to meet them
Envy.
again and show that we can be the better
That's
team.
so funny. Yeah, they get to play
will be
against
able to
Envy
beat anything. I don't think
and
anyone
Sentinels.
is able to put a lot of
And
pressure
now they're
on us.
versing
I think
OUG,
the
which I
only
haven't really
thing
said
we can
anything
do is,
about.
like, focus and do our
I'm
best. I think we need
expecting
to put
Rad to
pressure
win
on
this.
ourselves rather than be pressure from
And
any
then them
team.
to verse Citadel in the lower bracket semifinals.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to
And
put in the
then
most
probably
effort.
100
We're gonna roll
Thieves.
every game. And,
It's probably going to
see if we
be
can win the
100
finals.
Thieves versus
Unfortunately,
Rad,
but
not gonna lie.
the crown will
Rad
be
just
ours.
has to go through
The results
basically
will
every
speak for
single North American team. That's so funny. That's kind of funny. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so funny. What happened to Citadel Gaming, right? Right. Yeah, it's going to be Citadel Gaming versus Rad, I think, after this. If Rad win this, it's going to be EU versus EU. So essentially, it's going to be all the hopes and dreams riding on one EU team so that we don't get an NA finals. I hope we don't get an NA. It's not the fact that I dislike NA, it's the fact that I just don't want, like... I don't want an international grand finals to be basically a regional finals instead. I want to see the different regions clash. I want to see the different play styles and everything clash. I think it's just more interesting, more fun. It also means that when people are watching, it's going to be both EU and NA fans wanting to watch and cheer, rather than just like only NA people watching. Watch it be 100 Thieves vs Citadel in the grand finals. You know why? You know why that would be rough, chat, if it's going to be 100 Thieves versus Citadel in the grand finals? Because 100 Thieves 3-0 does, and the Citadel, you know, 3-1 does. If they're in the grand finals, you know what that means? It means we got the unfortunate short straw of versing them so early on in the tournament. And if we verse, like, Rad or OUG instead, potentially, maybe we would have made it to the lower bracket semi-finals, you know? Or even, like, here, like, you know? We might have just gotten the short straw. I know, I'm very proud of them for winning against Reject. But if we fell down to here, I think we actually would have had a chance. I think we would have had a chance to go to the semi-finals for sure. All right, here we go. I haven't eaten properly. Oh, I had my breakfast, but I don't know what to eat for like foods. I don't think I've got any food. Is it drops? Let me double check I've gotten my drops. Onigiri sounds good right now. I don't think I've got like... I don't know. I wouldn't be able to eat any drops. Eat any onigiri. I don't think we've got any onigiri food. Like, we could go to like a 7-Eleven or something and get some. But yeah, I just don't know if like any I'd be able to order it in or anything. I just don't want to order Uber Eats though. I don't want to spend the money. Only thing I really have in their house is like spring rolls. Good spring rolls. I might put on some spring rolls. I'll be back.
it is time for our second lower bracket match. Please welcome from EMEA, Rad Esports. Coming in from the play-ins, Rad were one of the teams to watch going into this, with many teams talking about their incredible drafting. Rad were also the team to take out Nova, the other Chinese representative. Looking to see if they can make it a second. Please welcome Rad!
Raid.
And next, representing China, welcome
Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I'm so sorry. I am here. I just put on some food. How are you doing? How is everything? Hype your pixelation. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. And also Camera, Shell, Liz in the OC, Rizzy, welcoming everybody. How was your stream, Reeves? Thank you so much for following me. Follow you as well. Thank you for shouting out Chaos. You got me. Woo! Thank you. For those who don't know me, I am Profound Rice. I am an Australian streamer, and I focus a lot on Marvel Rivals and Overwatch currently. And I am one of the Marvel Rivals Ignite. This is the tournament here. Official commentators, casters for the Oceanic region, so for Australia and New Zealand. And we have been cheering on our Australian representative team, which is Ground Zero. I just love watching the players walk in and then like looking for that little X on the floor, making sure they're standing on it. And then they just like start walking into each other. It's so funny. Hi Liz. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. So yeah, I do a lot of yapping. I yap a lot. And yeah, so I'm one of the official casters, so we are watching the tournament and cheering on our team, but unfortunately we just got eliminated, so it's kind of a bit sad. But otherwise, yeah, I play a lot of Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. How was your stream weeks? And how did everyone find Five Nights at Freddy's? I know FPVS loves horror games, so... Was it fun? Was it lots of fun? I actually never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Thanks for the drink break, Eddie. Thank you, appreciate it.
To see him here. I love it.
Wait, there's a Sentinel player
Nectar,
here.
For those who don't know, they are one of the best duelists, and they're on Sentinels, who unfortunately
That's kind of cute that we've got a player here.
sent home by a team we just watched.
Kids got kind of dominated, Nectar. What happened?
I would say it's a domination.
I mean,
They have excellent spatial awareness in game, but finding the X, they lose object permanence.
Best teams from every region, kind of.
Are you talking about Ground Zero?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and you guys went to Game 5. We saw one of the shout-outs on Game, I believe, 4, when you guys were on Midtown. When you
started playing Just a Gallery, a horror anomaly game. I should play it. Oh, you want me to play a horror game?
First question I want to ask you, though, is
I'd be so
what do you
scared.
think
Does
about
Reef
Citadel? I know you
specialize
just had
in
experience with
horror
them.
games?
What do you think are their strengths? How do you think they performed? Give me a rundown.
Yeah, I think the big strength about Citadel is that they're
the player intros?
to adapt
Yeah. When they walk in and they just start running into each other. It's so funny. It's actually so funny when they just start walking into each other. Yeah. It's like... You think, they're probably got good hand-eye coordination. They're probably like, so, coordinated and everything. And then they just like walk into each other in real life. And like, yeah, no, the coordination is only in-game, not in real life. He also does a variety of stuff. I have a horror thing. That's so fair. I could not make horror my main content. I would scream too much and I would have no voice. Literally like no voice ever.
Against Citadel. So
Madison? What's Madison?
What's the biggest strength strength of Europe in general? Is it that flexibility?
Imagine them on
or
the dance
what's the biggest
floor.
thing that sticks out to you from when you practice against them in
Well, I feel like in EMEA there's a lot more.
Imagine
There's a
I'll
lot
let
more
that one be
emphasis on
ready.
being able to play like, more
Imagine
than one style.
just
you know? I feel
gamers,
like
nerds
more
and stuff
capable
on the
of,
dance floor in
picking these,
general.
like,
Yeah, they
weird
would
sort
not
of,
be
like,
able to.
jazz comps, these
Yeah.
Mantis
Hello,
sort of comps
Mr.
that we've seen, like, throughout the
Demon.
tournament,
Toes.
even the stages in EMEA.
What do you make
And, you know, I
toes?
feel like in NA a lot of teams are like still stuck in that groove.
Madison is another horror game. I could not.
Scenario and
because they want to win in ranked and stuff too. 'cause, like, when do
One
you find
second.
the
I'm
time to
currently
package
cooking
your hero?
spring
Yeah, of
rolls, and the
course,
time
you know,
just
I
went
feel
off, so I
like
need to
EU,
turn
like,
them over
especially, like,
and put them
trust
back
me,
in again.
he's always done
I'll be like
such
2
a
seconds.
great
1
job on
minute.
Venom, and I feel like
I'll be like
he's like
1
one of
minute.
the really
1 minute.
standout players on this roster. You know, always like coming in the clutch fights with these ults, these big ults.
Yeah. Absolutely, and they're like the one-shot composition. I mean, and I feel like I know for you guys, I've just listened in. It's more universal comms where everyone is piping in a little bit, at least keeping things more open. But from when I listen to these teams, trust me, very much leads those comms and at least sets up plays prior to. So, what are your thoughts on like how comms work? Do you think there should always be an IGL, or do you think it should always be more open?
I feel like it really depends on your playstyle. You know, like how you are as a team.
Okay.
You know, every team is different. You know, if you find something that works, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You don't really have to overthink it. To me, you know, it's
No.
like.
Well,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's it.
If it ain't broke, don't
Love
fix
that
it.
saying.
Hey man, on OUG side, Nectar, obviously,
Yeah.
you know they're a really good roster. You know, obviously you played well as well on Psylocke when you get to play it. OUG, what do you think about their roster as a unit? I mean, Milan and Taro Cookie, they have some interesting flexibility, right? Because they both played as Psylocke.
I feel that's a really strong section. They can play comps like port side pretty often. They can play side Bucky. Like
In
side
October,
ball
I
sometimes
played
even
somehow,
if it's
and
open.
it's
Yeah, I've
very
seen that.
funny.
What do you think
Yes,
about their backline?
yes,
Jump
of
Jump
course.
popping off on
When
both
it is,
games.
you know,
Yeah,
Halloween,
Jump, I
it's
feel like he
basically, I
plays
feel like
very well
everybody's
this
playing
weekend,
horror games,
especially up in the
right?
snow.
So I
He
definitely
usually
play a
hits
fair
very
bit of
good on
horror
it, you know?
in
Yeah, I feel like-
October, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Like, huh?
I feel like they don't really get nervous, you know, like
Yeah.
in these clutch fights, especially in the match against Reject on Spider Rounds. I feel like
Oh,
the
yeah.
backline really turned up that map, and they played really well.
In the sweep there, which was crazy. And I just want to ask quickly your opinion on Molan. I know you're, as a duelist, a very strong duelist over there in that region. And, you know, not afraid to pull out things similar to Ryu, like a Iron Man, right? Do you think Iron
Yeah.
Man is up there in the medals, or just you got to be really locked in?
I think Iron Man is a really niche character, but I feel like it's very hard to find
Another,
the value that, you know,
roster
players
just
like
got
Ryan
announced
and Belen really do
for
feel like
OCE.
Iron Man
It's not a-
consistently in these, like,
Oh, I
high-pressure
already
situations.
liked
I
it.
feel
What
like
the
if you're
heck?
able to do that, it's very good.
Wait.
and, you know, like amongst the pro players, we say it's like Iron Man's like a scrim hero, you know, like
Scrim hero.
I got
you
it
always
got
find a
linked.
lot
Hi
more value in
Calthos.
scrim
It
than
got
you
linked
match,
in
but, yeah, I
our
feel like Molan
casted
and
group
Riot
DM,
both
and I was like,
really turned
oh,
up
it must have
big
just been
match on that
announced.
character.
And I'm like,
So
no,
you're
I
turning
already
up-
liked it.
having
Never
you turn
mind.
up during the
It's not a
cast
bad
in
roster.
this-
I think
in
this
this
one will do pretty well.
game, man, versus
I
Rand
don't know if
and
it'll do better
OUG
than Ground Zero.
versus
Not gonna
Batman.
lie.
You know, obviously this is gonna be
Hi
fun between
Calthos.
these two
I'm very
teams, but
sad.
it's the
I'm
first
so
time we've ever
glad
had, like,
though
a
at the same
guest
time we won
commentator
a
on,
map.
so
I
anything
think
you notice, you
I think
definitely
those
call
games
out.
as well, a
We're
lot of them are
watching
fairly
over you.
close.
You know, we don't want you to get canceled.
A lot of maps were fairly close, and it definitely
No, we'll
it's
have your
it was
back. So,
definitely a
I know
series
you
that
nailed the last
made
prediction, right? You absolutely
that would probably
What do you
make other
think of
regions
this right
take
here?
us
Yeah.
seriously, and they're not just gonna think,
Because
oh,
of
it's just a
causes, I feel
minor
like
region from
this
OC, from
Rad is
Australia.
really strong on cause.
Just the
with this,
fact
like,
that we've, you know, only
they're
got
all
like
leaning towards,
20
this
something
Venom,
million
Jeff Mantis comp, and I feel like it's
population
very strong
versus
on cause.
America.
Their first fight matters a lot, and when
America
the fights
itself
get
is
down,
200
I feel
million.
like
I don't know
they
about Canada,
consistently came
but
out
you know,
on
like
top and
it's basically
found a
like
way to, like,
10 times our
make the
population,
difference.
and we're still
it's just
able
a
to
unique
like
comp. I don't know
butt
what the
heads
answer is
with the
to,
NA team
like, this
and
GF
butt
speed
heads as
boost,
well with the
Star-Lord
EU team.
dive
I'm very, very
composition.
happy.
Because it's so fresh, I feel like. Do you
Very,
guys,
very
do you
happy
guys
they
script a
did
lot
so
against that?
good.
We
I'm
don't
also
really
very
game
sad
plan,
because
but I
they
feel
gave me
like
a chance.
a lot of teams are,
They
you know,
actually made it
hoping to
look
find
like
a
there
way to
was
actually
a
beat that.
universe
All right,
we,
Edgar,
we
I'm
could have
gonna
won.
give
There
you a
was
challenge,
a
but
universe.
when
There
we
was
take
a
look at
world
each
where
of these
Australia could have
players,
taken
and I'm
that.
throwing a lot on you probably here, but I want you to think of the first word that you think of when we go to each of these
And
player
it's
teams.
so
We got
good to
Headlock here.
see,
Yeah,
like,
what do you think about Headlock?
I
From
think
your
it's so
practice,
kind
your
of fun to
scrims,
see, like,
what sticks
FMCO
out
get
about Headlock? What
target
word would
bans like
describe
that.
them?
It shows the level of respect they have,
To be honest,
but it does
I don't
highlight a
know
bit
what
of
to say.
issues
Like,
as well.
So
like
literally,
FMCL is
when you guys
really, really
practice
good
your
certain
once or
heroes,
twice.
and it's a bit of a concern maybe maybe needs to expand the hero pool, but because of like the level of expertise they have in certain heroes, I think it's a good start. Like, we're a very small young region, so I think it's a very good start. I think it means that
pretty like
Later on in the
he doesn't
year?
have it up there, but it's capped.
That
It's
hero
very,
pool's
very
gonna get
strong. I
big.
feel like it's
One of the best.
in my opinion,
And
Tim's
like
the
same
best
with
after
Nami as well.
Okay,
Like
all right.
I love that.
I
Tim's the
do
best guy.
wonder.
really
Yeah,
have
I do
to
wonder what
show
the
that,
strategy
though.
is going to be coming later on.
Well,
How am I today? I'm
What
good,
is
Mr.
wrong?
D.
It's
I'm very
I
good.
just, you know, we mess with Crimson.
Well,
I know
let's
that
Very,
have
guy.
very
you to
good.
see your highlight.
I'm doing quite
Yeah,
well.
every
We
time Nexus sees me
have
right
we
to the go, it's
our
not
region
bad.
unfortunately
GG.
lost the first
Yeah.
series,
Go on, the
but
goat, man.
Good
I'm excited to see what the rest of the day
support
brings.
Yeah,
And
it's a-
here I'm just
Every
basically
now and again,
studying.
they play-
Basically from now on, I'm just studying. I'm less invested, and I'm just more about like
Because you guys are,
seeing
like, the
what
best
the other
res comp in
regions
North
are up
America,
to.
right?
Yeah.
So
My main
when
and
you see
rivals
this,
is
you
Cloak and
think
Dagger.
teams don't wanna give
I like
OG
to
that
just.
either, right?
Yeah.
I like to see the
How good they
numbers
are.
go
I-
up.
I- they can tough
It's
deal
good to
with.
see
And,
like the
you know,
healing numbers
Terra
and
Cookie as
damage
well plays
numbers
similar heroes
go
to you.
up. And
I
it
mean,
feels good.
From you,
Playing Cloak
Psylocke
and
wise,
Dagger.
is there anything you have noticed from
But
other
these
players?
days
Who
I'm
do
playing
you
a
think
lot
is
of
the best Psylocke
Vanguard
in the
because
game right now, besides
unfortunately when you're
yourself,
playing
if you were
competitive, not
gonna
many
show
people
the
like to
shot
play Vanguard, so people prefer to play strategists, so I end up having to, you know, flex into Vanguard a little bit, and
Looks like
it's
the best
not
Psylocke
it's not
back
too
home
bad.
or
I think
back
we're doing
in
pretty
the,
decent.
back that's not here.
Probably Sparker.
Probably
But I've
Spark.
always been like a support main in
Shout out.
most
Good call out right
games.
there.
It's different between
Moon Knight, Thing, and Jeff. That's not bad. That's not bad. How did you feel about the Jeff changes
while we're
last
looking
season?
at all these duelists, right? So good call outs there on terms of the Psylocks.
Did
what do you
it-
think? I mean,
did
we're
it
seeing a lot of
upset you in
consistency
any
here
sort
on
of
the
way,
duelist
or was
picks.
it like
What
a?
is the most
I kind of like
meta
the Jeff
when it comes
changes
to
personally.
duelists?
I
We saw
thought
you call
it
Hela, which
sort
is
of
very
opened things up a
rare,
bit more.
honestly, in this
Oh, yeah,
tournament.
why?
Phoenix has been incredibly
Made
common.
Jeff
Wolverine,
a more
incredibly
viable
common.
pick
Psylocke, what
as
else are you thinking?
a
In my opinion, Phoenix is the
normal
most
strategist.
versatile,
Yeah, not
like,
bad, not
duelist in
bad.
the game. I
Yeah.
feel
Rather
she
than
fits
like less of a
the most
flanking
roles. She can
demon,
do
you know.
so much by herself. She provides so much individual value and impact on the match.
More
I feel like
happy
it's
and
kind of
cute and
indispensable,
supportive.
You know, especially when teams are playing these weird new comps on stage. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
If you have like some solid character that will
I might
always
be right
provide
back
value
and
for
grab
you,
my
it's
food
very, very good
and
for you.
go to work
And it
for a
enables
little
one-shot
bit
composition.
because
to
they're about to
boost.
head
And that
into
melee, the
ban
melee
and protect
cancel tag
phase, and I
inside
want to
of
be back
Strategist Ultimate,
at
I just
least
kinda slept
before
on.
the
We
ban and
discussed it a
protect
little bit
is
on the
finished.
cast, where you essentially,
be
for
soon.
those who don't know, melee, use your flight and then you cancel your flight and melee again, and it almost looks like you're rotating like a Cloak and Dagger melee, but
Yeah.
you're consistently meleeing, applying stacks to everyone while you're healthy, and just getting ult in milliseconds, right?
Yeah, I agree. I feel like that's very strong, especially we've seen like, especially recently with the Mag Phoenix combo in these big portal trades, and there's no ability to actually break the Phoenix ult
Yeah.
through this Mag. It's just so much pressure.
Is there, so
so
we
much
saw
things to work out.
we
to
saw
watch
in the,
out for.
we saw in the last map on Hell's Heaven there was like situations where like a Phoenix would like ult super close to the ground on accident, but it was almost like a good thing. Is that like intentional when Phoenix players do that, or is it
Yeah,
kind of random?
I feel like it's very good to do that, especially
call.
when you don't have a mag. The Phoenix ult there is like, it's so that they don't have time to shoot it. So you can cast it on a low floor or a low ceiling, and you can instantly press your mouse button and you can dive
Yeah,
and
that's
hit the
beautiful.
ground and get the damage off.
And that's, I didn't even think about how symbiotic that is. I mean, you talked about Mag, honestly, just my caster brain didn't put this together, but I was thinking of Mag, obviously, with the Phoenix. It was more so Phoenix lands, Mag dunk, that's why you do it. But obviously, you're thinking more along the lines of it's defense of the Phoenix, too. It's symbiotic. When you use the Mag, you defend your Phoenix coming in, your Phoenix then lands, and then it helps your Mag with the land. That is something I slept on. I wasn't even thinking about the eat of the damage as well in that relationship.
Absolutely. And, you know, taking back a look at Rad, we see Rajaro here on screen. You know, when you guys played against them in that upper bracket, what was the difficulty when coming up against Rad? Do you think it was the ban phase, or was it the game itself? What is the strongest point of Rad that makes them such a difficult, you know, puzzle to solve?
I feel like the first time, especially the first time you ever played Rad in official, it's very difficult to adapt the playstyle. You know, it's very hard, especially in this high pressure situation like being on stage here.
Yeah.
It's a lot of those players like first time on stage in like a arena this big, so there's a lot of stress and a lot of pressure.
Right.
You
Absolutely.
know?
And you think that sometimes it can get to people in that kind of thing?
Yeah, and especially the comps they play where they want to have these like scrappy, long, drawn-out fights. It's like,
Do you think there's, well, sorry to cut you off, but, you know, you have a lot of insight on this. Do you think there's merit to playing, like, sort of easier heroes, per se, on the stage so you make it easier for yourself? Like, for example, Bucky, you know, with huge bullet spread and stuff, it maybe makes it less precise instead, say you're nervous or something like that on, like, a hero like Hela. I mean, sometimes you can pop off on those heroes, but is there a merit to maybe playing easier characters at all, or no?
I feel like there is to an extent, though.
To an
but
extent,
so
yeah.
you need to have the confidence in yourself as a player that you can pick these hard carry, like difficult characters, and you know put in the impact, like and make the difference for your team. And I think this tournament is really about whoever just steps up in the match for their team. You know.
I love that. With the confidence, I just preach confidence all the time. You being a rank 1 player, for those who don't know, consistently across ladder, at least over in the States, that is confidence. You need to be able to believe as a duelist that you are the best. I truly do believe that, or at least in your own own head because it makes you play better. If you constantly think I'm going to lose this battle or this off angle, you'll never take the off angle and it's going to result in you losing.
Yeah, of course, I agree.
How do you build that confidence though? Like, how do you
It's
go
just
to
like
that?
you just have to think about it. You know, like you have to give yourself ultimatums. That's what I do in my head. I give myself ultimatums in my head.
I like it.
You know, if I don't take this angle, X, Y, Z will occur.
Right, because you have to remind, because you're playing so many different compositions.
Yeah.
So there's so many different play styles, right? How do you even adapt map to that? Is it sort of like a, first minute you're like, oh yeah, we're playing a dive. Oh yeah, we're playing more front to back style. Like,
Yeah,
what do you
just
think?
like you like want to play into a certain style, but you know, it's like just in the moment. I feel like you should go with your gut and.
Don't look there, by the way. Just for later on, over here is where we're looking. Later on. So finish what you were saying.
Yeah, I feel like we should, or you should really just like go with your gut, like especially in game when you're playing these duelist characters, when you're playing like things like Phoenix, Hela, Psylocke, Bucky, like you need to go with your instinct, and you know you need to trust yourself that you're making the right decision in the moment.
So what do you do if someone in rank starts flaming? Like, do you just like mute them, move on?
I say, well played, GG.
Well played, GG. Yeah,
Smart. Good answer.
But with your team, right? Like you guys were talking about, Sentinels is a very vocal team, right? On your guys' roster, everybody talks a lot, but who do you think talks the most in Sentinels? As we go into this one, we'll talk more about Rad and OUG, but about you guys specifically.
Probably Crimzo. Crimzo is definitely the backbone of our comms, just always reminding everyone of their role, and if someone's not doing something like heal, make sure to remind them and reel them back in.
Yeah, and he's coaching you guys and playing at the same time.
Yeah,
right?
I feel like Crimzo just so much for us. I'm very grateful to have him on my team.
Oh yeah, I mean he does a lot for Sentinels. Taking a look at the ban phase, man.
Oh,
over
good
here
timing.
on this side.
Perfect timing.
Let's take a look over at the main
That's
screen
good.
actually, because
Actually perfect
Mantis
timing.
is protected and banned first for Rad.
Oh,
What are your
that's
thoughts on
interesting.
that? Because I know you have probably a lot more
The
insight
Mantis
than I think
protect
the two
and
of us
ban
do.
coming through.
Yeah,
I kind of like
Rad
that.
is really, they really want to lean into his Mantis comp as they have this entire tournament.
They could have
When they were
protected
playing
Human
in
Torch.
Europe,
Oh.
they really enjoy playing
No,
Mantis.
they're
so
not
much.
live. They have Human
Go
Torch
on.
ban.
Actually, can I just let you
That's
take
what
over
I
the
was
ban
thinking.
phase?
For
I know it's a lot
OUG
to
rather,
ask, but,
sorry.
like, what are you
OUG
noticing
needed to
so
protect
far
Human Torch.
from
And that's
this phase?
actually
Give
pretty
us a
good.
call.
That's actually
Okay.
pretty
Yeah, full time if you want.
I feel like
pretty
OUG
smart for
players'
OUG,
torch is
considering
very
how strong
confident,
Human
it's
Torch
really
is.
playing into
And if they can
their
play Human
style,
Torch,
how they
that's
wanna
pretty
play.
good.
They want to put Molan in a spot where he can have the most impact on a pick. I think Ben and Venom against
Oh,
this team is
they're
very good,
targeting
especially when they pick up
strategists?
Mantis.
Oh,
It's a good
rad. That's
response,
me.
'cause
So,
it
yeah.
gets
All
trusted off
right.
that-
At this point,
that
like,
Mantis Venom.
would
We've seen it
you
time and
ban
time
out a
again.
strategist
It's
as
because
well?
with that damage boost, when you
They
use
gotta
that
protect
Mantis
one,
damage
no, they have to
boost,
protect
if you
one. Yeah,
also
that's fair.
combine Luna, you don't even
Thank
need
you,
to run
Chazzy.
tendrils. It's only using that Q,
Just
correct?
roll.
Yeah. Is that like the most impact? What would you say is the most impactful duo combination if you look at the rest of these lines?
There's no way they're...
For which
They're
comp?
banning
yeah, I guess that does
Invisible
depend on
Woman?
composition.
How
It really depends on,
toxic
like, what
are
they're going for,
Rad?
like,
What the heck?
Rad has left Open Ultron, so OUG can, pivot to playing like a Torch Ultron comp here.
Oh, yeah.
And they left Cap open as well, so you can play like Torch Ultron Cap, but it's kind of rough on Celestial Husk, They have that inside map is really close, kind of hard for Torch to get these long sight lines to shoot on the back line.
True.
They banned out Adam Warlock at the end, but you can still play the Ultron like you said, right? So who do you think, when we take a look back at this ban phase, who won on Celestial Husk specifically, because bans are map dependent? Right?
Yes,
It's a
I
tough
get
question. I know
that
there's a lot of team
OUG
dependent
are
bans
now able to
yeah.
play Human
I think,
Torch.
I'll tell you the answer when I see you there.
But they can't play Invisible
What do you mean? No,
Woman.
you have to do it now. This is the tough part of making cast. You got to make decide.
It's whether or not you
wins
want to
wins or
protect
loses here at the
Cloak
ban
and
phase.
Dagger, or if you want to
You can
protect
say-
Invisible
you
Woman.
can
The
be
fact that they
wrong. That's a great
managed
part,
to
at least I'm
protect
wrong.
Magneto,
Wait,
Magneto
Rad
sort of
Rad
counters
Rad
Cloak and
Rad
Dagger's
Rad,
ultimate
all right.
in a way.
We'll go hard with that. Wait, let's let the crowd speak, by
Unfortunately,
the way, a
like
little bit.
you
The
can
OUG fans
meteor
over here.
them while
I mean, can you
they're
talk on them? Or
in
I feel like
their
OUG
ulting
is
form.
I feel like they're such an advantage here. Like with
So
the
when they
whole
saw the
crowd,
Cloak
with
and
all
Dagger,
the
I think
support, the
Magneto
energy,
could
like,
protect
being up on
that. That
stage
was
with all
not
the
a
energy, all that
protect.
support, I feel like it has to feel great.
Oh yeah.
It is literally gas to a fire, right? It makes the team play better. If you are, for those who can't hear it, OUG getting a ton of love in the crowd. So we will press them forward right now. As we move into the map, you can see the bands, for those who maybe had forgot, will be rotating across the board. So now the bands next to the team are those heroes that they cannot play. So OUG not being able to play Invis, Luna, Mantis. Oh, a total strategist lockdown there, while Rad not play that Venom Cap, more diving
I
style
think,
that they love.
if you think about it, like League of Legends and stuff with bans, it makes sense because League of Legends, when you play, you can't play
What are you noticing so far, Nectar, in this fight?
the same
I feel like Rad's comp is very strong
champion
as well.
on both teams. Like you can't have a mirror match, but in this game you can. So I think it makes sense that the bans aren't.
on the side, make it hard for the comp to actually progress.
For League of Legends, it makes sense the bans are across the board, but for this game, I think it makes sense. Like it kind of does make sense that it's individual teams. It feels weird because we're not used to it. It feels very weird at first, but I kind of think it makes sense. Yeah, Rad's dominating. I'm not gonna lie, I expect Rad to take this. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's a 3-0.
is just shutting them down before they can even
Rad
put their
just looks
feet under
really
them.
strong. They look
Well
strong
played, Rad.
in
They just kinda walked on them there, right? Like,
the
what
play-ins.
exactly happened there in that? They
And
just
yes,
kinda
they
walked
are down in the
I feel
lower
like
bracket,
Ultron is
but that was
very hard
because
and difficult,
Envy put
especially
them
when you
there.
don't have a suit to help
Because
you.
Envy's look
Yeah,
even
the
stronger
Adam
again,
snaps, like,
right?
the
But
pressure
Rad
from the
look
Star-Lord,
pretty strong,
especially with
and
the side left
OUG.
on the side angle, like pressuring you is very difficult. The Ultron has to play very
OUG
safe and
look
very
not
aware
bad,
of
but they're not
where the
like-
DPS are playing, and you know it's really hard on him. But
Yeah, we were seeing some players say that you'd be surprised at how much Star-Lord really does help with Flyers, not only due to the hits.
But I mean, OUG do have a chance if they can play around this Human Torch, because Human Torch is so strong right now.
Put out some serious damage as crystals get pulled out here. Molan just continuing to hold this.
They
high
are
ground.
playing a
Pretty good
triple
map here,
strategist
and
backline. They're kind of
positioning
forced
as we
to,
do
since
see
they have to play
utilization
Ultron and
of the
Adam
team
Warlock.
up there for
Since there's not
Magneto.
much
As
heals,
we're
they
pressing
could
up
play
here with
maybe
Naga.
like
Both teams kinda
Rocket
stalling, holding
or
on, Rad
Jeff,
loves
but
that
this is
game
not a
right now.
Jeff
It's all
map.
about staying on this point for as long as possible. Small gonna find Melio. Spin to win here from Naga. Fate gonna clean up there on God Bay. And Fate, a mean Jeff player, electing to run the Luna this game.
I mean, right now this fight's kind of extended out, right? Luna's no dance floor on the objective from Rook, who does get to play that Loki as well. Here comes that miss, unfortunately, from Jaro in the BDRM, but still pretty extended fight as the Galactic Legend comes out from Naga.
That was
in
good
this
that they
backside of
missed,
the point.
because, yeah,
Meanwhile, Terra also trying to
that
come
was
through with
Cloak and
Ultron's
Dagger's
rage. Bombay forced out.
Eternal
Sorry,
Bond
saved,
being
rather, able to
used,
go back
the
for another
ultimate
dive
being
towards
used,
Crook,
which is
but
pretty
Crook so
hard.
evasive Nectar, right? And it's followed as
I'm
well
cheering for
on the
OUG,
neck
by the
onto,
way.
Naga
I kind
to
of like
pick up
cheering for the
Sky.
underdogs in a
that's
way,
a couple times
but
now.
also
Small has
OUG
found some
is
serious value
closer
there with
to
Warlock
Australia in
blocking. A little
terms
bit
of
change here as of the last patch, where he does get those heals back relatively quickly. We see Molan just holding on
in terms
the
of
point
like
here. OUG
being able
now
to practice.
really
And
trying
I've
to
said
make
this a
something
few times,
happen,
but
Red
like
already at
Australia are able to
85%.
sometimes
This is their
scrim
strategy that they
against
mentioned us.
Asian teams.
They
So
want to get this
if
point
they
early
perform
and
well,
just hold
it
for
means
dear life
then
for as
we
long
can
as
learn from
possible,
them,
'cause
learn
it's a
more from them,
one-fight game as
and
Molan
grow
takes
more
out two.
off of
God
them as well.
for another two
Europe
left.
is just in the middle
At
of
this point,
the opposite side of the
95%
world.
their first take.
That 400
What do you notice there,
ping
Nectar, from that fight? How,
does
I mean,
nothing for
95% of
us,
the board, right?
unfortunately.
A lot of times, a lot of pro players talk about how important first point control is. Can you talk about that on Domination
yeah,
on
I feel
Celestial
like
Husk?
it's especially important for OUG to win that first fight against this comp, where they
Right.
have the Luna, they have the Loki, they have these drawn-out fights that they can have. They can, they can stagger the supporters for the enemy team with Rajaro's Meteor M. It's very difficult for them to actually regain that map space. But now they're in a good spot. They can keep these angles. They can make it hard for Melio and Naga to
flank.
walk up on them.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
gotta
very
hype up the little guy,
traditional
exactly.
composition here, I feel like, or at least last season when I'm looking at Rad. Gonbei gonna find Melio. Now the crowd starting to get hyped up. Molan doing a good job.
This
still
is
putting up
also
this damage, but
a
it's
Chinese
can they
crowd
use
because it's
this
taking
space
place in
created
China.
to find some value, 38%
So
and
also if
counting. Remember,
OUG
one
win,
fight
we get
game,
to hear the
ultimate
crowd
advantage gonna
go
be the side of
wild
OUG.
too.
Spald holding on Hetlot as well. That can help them stay here as Taro Cookie likely using that Ultron's Rage soon to force out level 1 Crook on that Loki. So when you use that copy, you try to make that happen quickly before they can press Q.
And it's like,
a very
if
good
the
strategy
crowd
for
is
that using
going
Emma to
wild
seduce
as well, you kind of want to
the
go wild
backline
as
and
well.
hopefully silence them before they get that off, and it is a double whammy if that's possible. Trust me. Walking forward as Melio takes out Taro Cookie before Taro can use that ult, and that's a tough look.
It's a tough look indeed. I mean, Rajaro there with the follow-up on the backside. Bond used. Spald tried to keep them alive, but I mean, Rad
That's a bit
kind of coming
harsh.
back into it, get to the point. I mean, portal plays.
OUG might have to do a portal play, yeah. Cast a bet me to it. Yep, you see that?
I don't think
The switch coming through.
I don't think this time.
Yeah, you're looking for like roughly 10% is what I was
They
expecting.
touched! They got the overtime. They got it. They got the portal in.
Spald is alive with the res.
Rajaro and Gonbei, there is a res there. Taro Cookie using the Ultron's Rage in the off angle as Melio is
Oh, the res is good from Zvald. That was really good.
Value with these ults. Melio and Spald with another pick now. Numbers evened out across the board. OT is ticking 72%.
But now Rad have the portal play as an option.
Not over as Zhao now finds one. Oh, and they leave the point.
What?
Nectar, man, Matt.
I thought they won the fight.
By the way, awesome to have you here for Celestial Codex. Thoughts, opinions?
I think OG needs to be aware of how they can win. I feel like Rad is playing really well on the side, forcing this Torch Ultron to give up their best angle, trying to like force them to play back, and Gonbei really having trouble to actually go in with the lack of the Luna Snowflake. Very difficult for the Cap to live versus this comp.
Okay, on that, yeah, exactly. That's a good point because they're putting so many resources, I guess, into Milan. I mean, do you think that it's fine rotating over that drone from Taro to give it to Gonbei, or not really?
You can, but you just need to be aware of it. You need to know when to push and pull, and when to go in, when to get out. Really just need to be aware of the tempo of the game. And
that's a good point, yeah, because it's so hard. I think it depends on the compositions and stuff, like you said. And there's a lot of
I'm
difficulty
wondering who
that
the
comes
person is.
with,
I wonder if she's like the coach or
switching up comps. I mean,
analyst or
Milan probably
something?
feels good, but like you said, you got to think about how Gombei's doing, maybe not getting as many resources. So.
I'm gonna look at the
I'm curious about your thoughts on, maybe it's the fact that since Emma's available here for Rad, it's more difficult to really put all your faith in on a Cap who can kind of mark that cap a bit. So what are your thoughts there?
They are the
Emma is a
coach.
great counter for Cap.
Yes, I feel like Emma, especially with the lack of stuff like, is very good against Cap.
They
and,
are, they
you know, Things
are.
like Phoenix are also good because of, you know, like you said before, but you mentioned the strategies element. But I think the melee cancel, especially against these dive tanks, dive characters, is very strong. You know, just
There's actually
forcing them
then,
out, like relieving the
if I
pressure
pose
from your sports.
There's
We
actually
saw you
then
doing that, actually, which was really cool. As we begin now, Molan
four
keep
women in the three women in the tournament, and three coaches and analysts and stuff. There could be another one out there too.
Naga with the bubble. That is a traditional cop we have seen
That's
run in the
really
past.
good to
Melio
see.
cleans up
That's
Molan,
really good to
and
see.
they are walking forward. More damage on a Ganbei, who escapes now. Melio gonna still keep out that pressure. Ultimate advantage roughly towards the side of Rad. Ganbei is gonna fall there at 98%. That's a tough look as a cap. Who will use that to
I'm
keep
feeling
themselves
my
healthy.
allegiance
Melio
right now.
On his fall now, trust me, on a Zhao, and at this point the numbers are dwindling as they cap early. Once again, a big problem for this team.
I mean, that first point, man.
Now I'm
happened
beginning
again.
to, like,
Rad
wanna
take
cheer
point
for
first
Rad
last time
instead.
too. So right now, Rad putting themselves in the driver's seat. Nectar. It just seems like OUG are kind of struggling. At least they have ults for this next fight, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's really important to get the max value that you can out of this capital here. You need to make first action, try to force one of the spoilers early, you know, try to make it hard for them, put them in a bad spot so your torch can actually, you know, get on top of them and actually put that pressure on.
That's a good point, yeah, because also the Meteor M as well there to maybe counter him along with his ult when it comes through. But like you said, we can put so much pressure with those Stratus ults, like you mentioned for OUG.
I think they definitely need to improve their observing.
Eternal Bond downtown does get shielded
tools.
up. We're talking about Rad using those bubbles very effectively. Rajaro doing a great
They're
job.
not
and
bad.
it does
They're
work
very
very
decent
well with
tools,
Star
but
Wars
I
to
think
get
they
that
could
out very
definitely
quickly. Hyper aggro there when he's spinning with the bubble as
Like, have
we
an
do
option to,
see,
like,
trust me, try to chase down the Cyanox seduction. Naga
not
clean out
have,
Molan.
camera
They are still
dampening
pressing
and
forward as the
camera
res
speed
comes up.
pop up.
It's all about resing
Like, you
one.
can change it
Remember,
without, like,
you are the beacon for that res on Warlock. It is not the location of the
mentioning
beacon
it.
as Fall walks forward
Showing up on
and
the
does
screen.
pick up Molan there. That is good work. And we see another ult here from Naga. How quick can they get these? Again, just waiting this out. And that's going to help not feed that Meteor. Very smart and patient decision making here by Naga, was driven the whole team back into that angle.
And he just picked them off in the last second. I mean, they peeled so well for it, right? But unfortunately for them, still giving up that point. I mean, Rad is just kind of dominating right now.
Rad looking good.
Of course, you know, Headlock is just unfortunate. It's peaking the Charlotte roles, you know.
Yeah.
Happens time and time again, you know. Even on stage, it's kind of hard. Sometimes the lights are just too bright.
That's it. I always speak about that. Nerves coming as such a factor for Rajaro. On a Zhao again on Svald. It's all about those right clicks playing very clean. Now it's all about accuracy. It's very difficult to hit a torch who is active in the sky, especially if they do have something like an Ultron drone or Luna Snow with the Crystal Melio. Going to find Svald there though. Alt advantage looking like it's going to head towards the side of Rad as level 1 Crook now holding on. Trust me, very close. And Rajaro there. Taro Cookie almost, but no, as Melio gets 2 and Naga finds 2 as well.
OUG might be
Just
able to get a
sweeping.
map.
That is a win already. for
They
Rad.
got him. They
Dominant
took a map
performance
off
from
of
Rad, man. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, 1-0 in this best
Time
out
to
of
beat.
5 in Nectar. I don't know about you, but what did it look like? What was the problem there, I think, for Rad as, you know, I mean, sorry, not for Rad, for OUG, is the fact that maybe Loki got
feel like
put
that
out
game
the
was so
side. I mean,
quick.
how is it for a Psylocke to have to deal with something
I
like
feel like
Loki
that was
who's so
such a
evasive?
fast
Well,
map.
OUG wants to play for the torch value a lot, and I feel like they just left too many answers to torch open from the side of Rad. You know, there's too much to deal with the torch Ultron with not enough support for them.
So what do they have to do in this upcoming ban phase? Like, what do you think that they have to change up to give themselves more answers? Hard question, I know. Sorry about that.
Nice. I feel like there's not many things that can change. Just
I just
alone,
found how
but, you know,
close
it's like,
these two are
up to your
standing
team. I think
together.
it's, you know,
And I
not
like
just
the
on
huge
one
distance between
person,
them. There
one
must be a
thing
monitor
can't
here
change,
and
you
a
know,
monitor
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I
And
think-
they were like both
one
looking
thing
at
that
the same
I need
monitor.
to shout out from Rad is
Like
I think
really
they're known
close
as
to
a
each
team
other.
that does do more unique
They're like
compositions. We talk
neck
about
and
that all the
neck.
time,
It was
the more awkward Jeff compositions. Teams are still trying to learn how to really counter and play against it.
Right.
But this, what they just ran there, was very traditional, and it looked absolutely dominant. Are they another one of those teams that do not have an issue with Hero Pool, or do you think maybe this was just more so on the downside of OUG?
I feel like it's a little bit of both. I feel like there are some weaknesses when comparing to Citadel that Rad does have in certain spots and certain hero pools, but I feel like they are still capable of playing, you know, that standard 2-2-2 comp at a very high level. I feel like a lot of people want to talk about that Venom Jeff comp that they do play because they've been so strong and so dominant on it so many times.
Yeah.
But
So I want to make them a bit louder.
even when they're outside, as we've just seen, they can still dominate some teams.
And, you know, on that, I mean, who do you think, for this whole tournament, do you think Rad is
Let me know if you can hear the
whole
echo.
thing? We heard, you know, rumors
For my
whispers
speakers, if it's
that
a bit
Rad was doing
rough
so
or
well
not.
in scrims versus basically everybody except Envy. I mean, what do you think about Rad? I know that they've been a solid team behind the scenes, but is it looking like the same team on stage?
Yeah, I feel like it's really anyone's game that's in the game right now. You know, like everyone's in the tournament is capable of winning. It's really, as I said before, it's who shows up that day, who can perform. You know, it's really.
Well, and you know, on that actually, speaking about on the right day and on performing, well, you called out, speaking about being right in predictions, unlike me most of the time, you said Rad won the draft, right? That was something.
Yeah,
that you
Rad
said
won the draft.
After the fact, you said it's because they didn't have enough answers. So maybe there's.
I feel like they
something to
did
think
win the
about in
draft. I think them being able to ban 4 strategists really hurt a lot.
It's tough. Like even if you have to pick your poison here, right? Maybe in this next one, I think we want to give you another chance to predict because you got.
I think mainly
right?
because
Surely
OUG.
you can't go 3-0,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Surely we're just unlucky, and this guy's not actually just some gigabrain compared to us, right? That would
Well,
be.
we'll see. We got a
that'd be
few more
preferable.
Master Watch.
Yeah, that's
few more
true.
Master Witness, a few more drafts.
That's it.
Maybe a map 5, maybe.
You mentioned to me, it could be. We've seen a few of those over the last few days, but something I'm curious about, because you talk about being successful on some of these lock-ins, who do you think, if you had to guess right now, wins this entire tournament? Because I would love to know way ahead of time if you called it. We all had to do it. You're on the caster's booth now. Join us. Who do you pick to win this tournament?
All the pressure.
I pick Envy. I'll pick Envy to
Pick
win.
Envy?
Join me. You join me.
All right.
Let's go.
Is it because of North America? I mean, I said Sentinel. You guys let me down. Like, what do you?
That's a brutal
Like,
call.
what do you have to say about
Noodles,
that?
no,
Your
Spring
hero
Rolls.
Dogman let you down.
Hi, Oliver.
I've been watching since I was a young kid, since I
Yep.
was about 11 years old, which
And-
is when he started competing.
Yep.
Hi.
Same size.
Yeah, exactly.
How are you
Yeah,
doing?
I stopped growing in middle school, so
Same there,
my
buddy.
clothes still fits me from middle school. Means I don't have to buy new clothes, so it's great. Still
That's
have
it.
the same
Yeah.
pair of shorts.
That's a
I
win.
think Envy has really shown up.
You
especially
just
in
woke
high
up?
pressure
Good
situations.
morning.
Right, they've
Good
consistently
morning.
shown up and throughout the
I
tournament, especially here in China on stage, they look really themselves. You know,
I slept in a tiny
they're
little
always
bit.
playing their style. I feel like
I woke up at 11.
on the back foot.
But I'll probably be trying to wake up early tomorrow because the only time I have to go shopping is like real early morning, basically.
There's not a lot of teams that seems like they found.
I'm trying to fix your sleep pattern. You did make it a bit worse. Waking up at 3 p.m. is kind of rough. What time did you go to bed then, Oliver? How did you?
I think actually this is a better question.
How did you manage to ruin it? Wait, what do you do? Do you not have a 9-to-5 job at the moment? I thought you did have one, or at least previously. I'm getting groceries. I'm getting apple with banana.
The Cloco in that last fight, finding the kill onto the.
Right. Yeah, he did so much, man. Rojaro is just kind of him
Just
at
at
points
6 a.m.
before. And you know, when we take back a look at the
How did you think going to bed at 6 a.m. is going to help fix your sleep pattern?
It's totally normal. I mean, we do that all the time. Literally half the time.
It's at that point where, like, if you're wanting to fix your sleep pattern and you're still awake at 6, you just gotta push through to maybe 3 p.m. and then sleep 15 hours. That's what I would do. That's what I did in high school at the very least, and it worked because I could sleep at 15 hours straight in high school.
In stage 1 to win the whole thing and able
Being a fell asleep, yeah, that's what that makes sense. That sounds pretty typical. I do the same thing.
I think Envy, like all
Like,
the
when it
players
hits
and,
that,
you know,
you're
especially
trying to
coaches,
stay
they
awake,
really
then you
stepped
just
up to,
cannot.
you know, make sure their team was very well prepared for this event because over the past 2 Netflix, I feel like the meta has shifted a lot, especially in scrims because it's been like.
Hi,
only
Gio.
us,
Good
like, in the top
morning.
teams, like us,
Did
in-
you also
like,
just
the
wake
teams in
up
China
too?
scrimming each other, you know? So I feel like
It felt like death. Sleep deprivation really is.
Absolutely. And Nectar, by the way, it's just been a pleasure.
It really is, like,
awesome to, you know, sort of make this work
crazy.
and kind of figure out because I think this is the first time in like any hero shooter.
I stayed up to
Like,
2 or
cast,
3
it's like
a.m.
never happened. When
and
I was a player, the casters never came over.
the old me would have been fine with that.
So,
Yeah,
it
you know,
really is
I
awesome.
feel very thankful and blessed to have this opportunity.
Oh, you
know, it's
woke up
very
at
fun-
8?
Very fun being
Okay.
here. I love talking
See,
about
Oliver,
games,
that's
you know, I
what
love
you're
playing
meant
games.
to
so
do.
passionate. That's what we're talking about. Like literally.
That's what you're meant to do. Like Gio, wake up at 8. On the weekend.
Lost, obviously.
You was talking to a friend. Were you
Last
both
night,
trying
you
to
said,
reset
"I'm
your
gonna
sleep
go play ranked."
schedules?
Like, you are.
Did you both unfortunately fail?
Yeah, a little bit, you know.
Who is
The
it?
new patch came out, you know, want to try the new character.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can get
I'm so confused. Why do we see my mouse? Why do we see the map pick up there, but then we don't see it on our screen? Hello?
You know,
Well,
his
what was your-
numbers,
Oh,
but
it's
what I've
gone
seen
now.
in rank, he does pretty decent, you know, but I feel like we might be looking at a Wolverine.
I'm
series, you know,
assuming
like
that's the
old time, you
Chinese
know, where people have
Chinese
to
casting
have a
team
character
over there.
where
But what? It also makes me feel like, oh no, are they in the future? Like they're the broadcast like the future? I'm so confused. But nah, it must be like that's the Chinese broadcast on the monitor. Since it's taking place in China. Wait, yeah, you were trying to reset your sleep schedule, and she's asleep now. Whoopsies.
What was exactly what, like?
Whoopsies,
I don't know, like, originally it was like,
whoopsies.
okay, this character's just terrible, like, no, we have to, like,
I
stuff, like, just nobody figured out how to play him because everybody's playing, I guess, more.
Yeah, I
I
had a very long day yesterday because I did work in the morning from 7 a.m. to midday-ish.
Right? Like you're not just constantly doing something like you would.
And then
you're taking angles and stuff, right?
Watch Party Marvel Rivals, and then after that I did some more work.
With just your abilities, because I feel like in other.
Because I'm actually clinically. I'm not clinically insane. But I feel
just shooting. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I feel like in this game, like
so that was 18 hours. I was awake and locked in the entire
The
time.
max value you can out of your ultimate is very important.
Like
feel
I was
if you
full
can't
locked
find that
in the
this game,
entire
it's
18
very,
hours.
Very difficult to actually come out with a victory.
Would you say that this game is definitely the closest to like a MOBA for a lot of games? Like it's just like there's so much macro that you have to kind of do and play well, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's very macro intensive, but it's also like you have the ability to, your micro, your mechanics. They can like bail you out of tough situations. Like if you're able to, hit those headshots on certain characters, like Hella or like Phoenix.
So 18
or
hours
even
straight
Bucky,
was pretty
Bucky
rough.
does so much damage up close.
But
absolutely.
yeah, so I went to bed at
I mean, all right. So, is there a change that you'd like to see here from the side of OUG that you think would help them take this on? Is there a or even in general a rough compositional change?
Well, for me personally, like I really think that it's 3-0 for Rad. Like, unfortunately, that's. But I feel like with the crowd being here, maybe there's a chance, if they get the momentum rolling, maybe we can see something.
3, 4,
maybe
5,
I feel like it's gonna
6,
be hard
7,
for Rad,
8,
the whole crowd is against
9.
it.
Yeah.
It's pretty difficult.
So maybe
10,
turning it back to OUG,
11,
I know
12,
that obviously Rad is a
1,
very strong team in terms of
2.
flexibility. What's the weakness of OUG then, from the outside looking in? And you've
19 hours
you
straight.
don't really get a lot. You have what? So 4 hours total basically against these guys in practice.
It was actually
It's tough to
19
really
hours.
Call out one individual player, and I don't want to make you like roast anybody specifically, but what do you think the flexibility isn't there? Where do you think the
No
weakness
wonder I
is?
full crashed at like 3 a.m. and then I just like.
What would you try to force them
I woke up
onto? I know
at
that
8
Crypto's
and I was
obviously
like,
more
oh,
of a
I
coach,
kind
but
of do want to
you
play
still
Blade
know a
for
lot
2
about the game.
hours, but I'm like,
I feel
I
like
need to get up now and start
OUG's
getting ready
best
for
bet
stream if I want to do
is
that. I woke up
Torch, but
again
I
at
feel
10. I'm like, oh, I
Okay.
really have to get up
Torch
now
is
if I want to
their
do
best
2
bet.
hours of
No,
Blade
I feel like
beforehand.
Torch is very difficult,
Before
especially
the
when it doesn't have
tournament
like
starts.
pieces
And then I'm like, nah. So I woke up if I had like
Right.
11
Yeah,
and then
I
just
feel like
slowly
you need
rolled
that,
out of
a
bed
Sue
and then
on
got
like
onto
a
my
Luna
PC
and
to start
also
streaming at
Vision
like
or something
midday.
that, to actually like help them, like take those deep
12:10
have that
is when I
uptime in the
finally
fight,
started
be able
streaming.
to have that damage.
So it was
consistently
good. It
all
was
the
good. We
time.
got to catch all of Ground Zero. I made it basically exactly on time.
Putting those crystals.
I did
and the
miss the
crystal
walkout.
Invis or shield, excuse me,
Which is
and all
okay.
those Ultron bot on the torch allows you to
Here we
utilize that
go.
movement speed, utilize that melee animation, juke around, and during that small amount of time, you're gaining hundreds of
So
HP.
the difficulty then becomes because of what Nectar said. And
Let's
what you
see if they're
mentioned,
gonna ban.
Shane.
Is Rad gonna do
When
the
they
same
get- when
thing?
they have to, go back to the pick ban, which we're here now. If they protect the Luca or the Luna, then they lose the torch, right? So like,
Yeah,
what do you
it's
do
difficult.
in that situation if because you said that you need the Luna, but like, what if you protect the torch and then you lose the Luna?
I feel like another bad thing for OUG's especially in the last map was the presence.
Are
of
they
the
going to
Loki
protect
team
the
that when they
support
wanna play,
here?
like, this cap torch
Or
style,
are they
top
going for the
style,
Human
it's
Torch?
Very difficult to play because you can't have the first hit and
Right.
you can't like always connect on a elimination of one of their supports.
They're
Like,
banning the
here we see
Loki.
OUG banning Loki
Very
second
fair.
for the
No, that's
meta,
valid.
Opting to play more
They
for
are
the dive, for the
protecting the
Snowflake,
Luna.
for their
Yeah,
cap
I think the Luna's
value
more
here.
important
You called
as
this
well.
super early on. You talked about the Luna Snow, how important it
And
was.
now they're gonna be
OUG
banning the
tends to
Human
agree with you
Torch.
here, it looks like.
Yeah, I feel like Luna is very important, especially in this tournament. Like being able to have these side angles. The Snowflake just opens up so many more opportunities for your DPS.
'Cause, like,
for characters like Cap, for characters like
Yes.
Torch, Psylocke, even
Right.
Hella sometimes.
You can run
Phoenix.
other
And she'll be able to soon
strategist
help with some of
backline,
that dive
but
with
if
the
you're
team up with
opening yourself
Warlock,
up
depending on
for
how the Warlock feels on this new patch, I'm curious if that becomes an answer to you guys
ban,
as
it makes
well.
things harder.
You don't think so?
Magneto
I'm
ban?
curious. Yeah, okay.
I haven't really seen much of it, but
I see it.
I saw like when you.
Oh yeah, I've been packing. What are you gonna be packing?
It looks pretty broken.
Looks pretty broken.
Pretty
And,
good.
We'll recap the ban phase and pick ban phase after this. But on that note, Nectar, since you play a ton of Psylocke, what's it like? At least, how do you deal with a Psylocke on the other side if they have the Snowflake and you do not? Is there a specific thing you do, or is there anything you can do besides have for a Luna Snow? Like, what do you do?
Yeah, you can. You can play a lot more. Like, you can shoot tanks. So I feel like that's a big plus about Psylocke. These other dive characters like DP, Magic. Like, it's very hard for them. They actually
Right.
play through main. They have to go
Yeah,
on
good
these
point.
deep flanks. They have to look for the sports. But I feel like Psylocke, especially with her ring shurikens,
Yeah, good point.
her passive,
But-
she gets 2 seconds off. She gets the full projectile, off the cooldown. So you can spam the main fight. And then when their Psylocke is looking for the engage with the Snowflake, if they're playing the dive comp, you can like.
It's the
look
same
to find her
season,
with your
right?
team
'Cause they're
helping
both
you there,
Northern
going,
Hemisphere.
deep into the angle.
You heard it here, Psylocke players.
So
locking on
summer
the tank
clothing
if the
for
enemy
you.
Psylocke is going against you with Crystal or some sort
Those
of
bands
protection. That's
look a lot
really
more
good call-out.
healthier.
Help change
They
your
do
play
look a
style
lot
little
more
bit. Stop
healthier,
trying to
that's
take
for
those
sure.
1v1s and lose nonstop.
And here we hear OUG in the back of the
Oh,
crowd.
yeah.
going
Oh, yeah.
crazy with the support.
Oh yeah, they got some good fans over here in China, in Guangzhou. Ran up 1 against
Guangzhou.
OUG for $500,000. They need to keep their tournament hopes alive, and OUG on the opposite side, they still have some time to work with. We talk about momentum and stuff, and Rad is slowly building it, but take a look at that ban phase up at the top of the screen here, Nectar. I know that we didn't talk about it for a moment, but real quick, who won the ban phase in 3 seconds? Go.
God knows.
1,
Not even, hey,
2.
I'll take it to you.
3.
I'll agree with you, whoever won, Dustin. This on
What do you mean you can't put it on me? You were right the first time.
The pressure. Glows watching stuff. Last time you bought your PS5 and monitor?
This place, you know, obviously because the Mantis protecting stuff, but
Then a whole monitor on a plane?
Damage out onto Ganbei, who took that early.
Sheesh.
A lot of teams try to hold tight here.
PS5 as well? That's kind of... How heavy is that? Okay, OUG.
Alexa run. More
Good
of
start,
a
good
traditional
start.
composition, a lot of hit scan here, and just strong vanguards on the board. Taro on the high side now, putting a ton of damage out. Great positioning. It's all about owning that high angles and trying to not allow the opposition, if they do have something like a Psylocke, to press through, as Naga is just trying to find that angle. Trust me, on the most, I would say, trusted hero in the belt there. Very, very strong play on
That's
that.
actually so crazy, bringing your PS5.
Sets up those combinations like crazy. So here we go again.
I totally get like a laptop. I totally get like a handheld and stuff. Get the PS5 in the backpack. Yeah, but what about your monitor? Where on earth would you put your monitor?
Yeah, I feel like it's very hard, especially when Rad is on this.
Because
map,
how heavy is the
trust me, able to,
PS5?
like,
Is it less than
control the map
7
so much,
kilos?
control the tempo of this map. It's very hard for your OUG.
Is a PS5 the same weight as a laptop? Because there are some laptops that are like 5 kilos.
Their Venom, I feel like Trust Me is like very ahead on Venom compared to.
Some are only
most
2 or
other
3.
players. Yeah, I feel like Trust Me is one of the best Venoms.
Kind of go with it.
Agreed with that.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like Trust Me is the only player that I've seen to be able to
4.5?
supports.
Manageable, manageable.
He has like so much
That's actually so
individual value,
manageable.
and I feel like I always come back to that, but.
As we begin again, Taro finding some serious value. We always talk about Phoenix and how good Phoenix is at this level of play. Well, goes to show you right there. Still got that hit scan potential, not only able to pull out that anti-dive, that brawl more style. Really can fit any role, as was discussed by Nectar. We start the next fight here. Naga trying to find that off angle. Molan gonna be coming in here. And
doesn't find
Ken's
anyone.
not able to find a ton of work with that ultimate. Instead, does
Level 1
force out
Crook.
Crook to use Mantis.
Yeah, Mantis
with that
ultimate.
resurgence as they walk forward. One goes down as Naga takes out Ganbei. And at this point, Rad are looking so dominant in these games.
What is happening right now? I mean, they're just constantly just pressing him back. Headlaw just force ulting out here as well as the Feast of the Abyss comes out, but at least they're alive. But, you know, at this point, they have to touch it last second, right, Nectar? I mean, they're just getting absolutely mollywopped here in the streets phase or in the middle of the first part of the map.
Yeah, Naga with his Dance of Butterflies forcing them to either stack and lose their supports or just give up the point and try to have a good second fight here.
Yeah, and Nectar, they're just staggering them, right? Like, when you play this map, right, to go back to, because I know you guys, I don't think have ever lost on this map, right, or at least in this tournament. What do you think? How are they playing this? You know, I know that Sentinels is specifically very good here.
Yeah,
I
this
feel like the
game's
most important part of
like
the map
definitely
is to
Rad
make
favored.
sure, you know, you get more than just that one fight. I feel like you want to really try to like push the
Pounds.
like stop like this. This is very good for map forcing the invisible
Pounds.
Getting that free payload progress.
Why
not
does
even being
pounds
able
just
to touch
sound so
incapacity,
British?
Yeah.
But British,
And another
I mean, I guess
ultimate
British
forward
people
on
still
Ganbei,
use
you know,
the Imperial thing, but I guess that's an American thing. I forget that you
It
guys,
just looks like,
but you're Canadian. I thought you were logical of that. Pounds.
Seemingly putting
10 pounds. Imagine buying a PS5 for 10 pounds.
Team's gonna reset back
So
to the
cheap.
point.
No,
Now
actually
is
legit
ready
though, like
with the dance floor, but it's going to be
4.5
matched right
kilos.
back with Fate, who
Makes
does
sense
not
to me.
need to
That's
break off
one.
this
Bachi's not that heavy anymore. Bachi's lost weight, but that was Bachi's weight back when he was a nice, healthy, young kitty cat.
Pocket pick no longer banned. Now showcasing why it was banned in the first place.
A little bit of a
Molan
chubby
is ready here
kitty
with
cat.
The dance of the butterfly goes up onto height, dropping in now. Out we go. Notice that circle in the
I don't
center,
think he
that is
ever
where
reached
they were
5
up
kilos.
here towards
I don't
the
think he
end.
ever
Good
reached
hours
5
for
kilos.
Jaro.
I think he was
Taro
like
cooking
4-ish.
numbers back in the favor of
4
Rad as they
something
walk
maybe.
forward. Trust me again. Naga onto Molan.
Yeah, look at Rad. They're just farming.
You talked about Nectar. I mean, Trust Me is doing work on Venom.
Yeah, you know, I was saying with me and my friends that we say
Oh,
that
trust me
just
in
does
Fate.
double damage on Venom. You know, I feel like his tendrils just always
I haven't
hit
died
the
yet.
maximum damage.
The
they
monitor was
possibly
in
can.
luggage, fit perfectly.
Oh,
That's
he's
not
so
bad
comfortable,
then.
his
That's not
character's
bad.
so polished. I feel like, especially like if you're Rad, you really want him on this character. You want him on Guru. You want him on Venom. You want
If
him
the
on
fact
these,
that
you
you
know,
also
these
could
practice
fit like
things
the
that you can
stand
do
as
the most
well,
on.
that's so fascinating to me.
Stall it now, shit.
Oh, they
But man, this is
touched.
gonna be last second.
Yeah, at this point, they do get the touch off there.
They want to be able to stall as much as possible, get as many hours as possible. Hours, get as much minutes and stuff off of them as possible. They were able to even flip it. Oh, the boundary as well, the positioning, the space making.
Great location of that now. Hetlot trying to retake this space. Great crystal pop. If you are Emma v Emma, you want to dance around that shield.
The ground, nah. We won one map. We're out.
Right after, because you can build
We did win one map, and I was like, I dreamt of the reverse sweep, but no, we unfortunately lost. If it came down to, yeah, Blade's fun. That's good, Machaya.
Huge force physics right at the end.
Especially
If it came down to
making it hard for them to actually swing out after the engage, you know, putting even that more pressure on Trust Me to play better. And we see him going over the Guru here now.
Sorry, if it came down to the 5th game, that would have been really good. If we went 3-2, either way, it'd be really good. But I would obviously would rather have won 100%. If Blade wasn't fun, it's a proper melee hero. Like that's crazy to me. A melee, a melee, like duelist, right? Like when you think of like Overwatch and stuff, they do have melee, melee. How do you pronounce it? Is it melee or melee? Tanks and stuff, and even like supports. Magic and Wolverine. True, actually. Yeah, he's not the only melee. Melee. I was saying it right, melee. Iron Fist as well. But, like, yeah, in Overwatch, there isn't any melee duelist. What the heck is OUG cooking?
Shut this down as Milan finds Melio. 5 on will not be enough. And at this point, OUG stops them before point 2.
Wow, Rad getting stopped. It sounds like we expect, especially.
I did not expect that. I mean, yes, I did expect like Meloy. I did expect like OUG to take one map.
Especially on that
minimum. I expect them to take one map minimum. But that was really good.
Where you want to play this dive style, but I feel the most important part of this map is your first hold. How good can you hold first? And
OUG's not bad. OUG's actually not a bad team.
It's a long point. The corner.
I think Ground Zero could have bet them 100%. Had a chance to do that.
I feel like every time we, especially as in the Americas region, we were seeing a lot more Thing on point 2.
Easy dodge. Not even sweating.
Rare brawly locations, right? You find yourself finding success.
Rad has a female analyst coach, by the way. I'm excited. But I was cheering for OUG, so now I'm like, do I switch teams? Do I change my allegiance? But no, I'm still probably cheering for the underdogs. I like cheering for the underdogs.
So it was the exact
so there's 3 women in this tournament.
Phase, and then they
to my knowledge,
right before that ramp. Like
2 of them are now eliminated.
This is actually a really good question. I think
Rad.
Do you have to change your playstyle?
Coach is the last one I can think of. I dodged. I did. I'm just too skilled. Skilled-ive, Mr. Demon.
I feel like you can still take the same.
You just gotta have better aim. Better aim, you know, Mr. Demon.
Still take the same spots.
Blade comics are cool. Blade has a gun, really.
It does matter if like it's a little bit closer, right?
Yes.
Which is funny because that's exactly.
Just Blade is one of the oldest and best characters. Yeah, that's fair.
Fight around from Sentinel Citadel is the exact right on that ramp like you're mentioning.
What the heck? No!
That huge ult there for Hela with a Goddess of Death. And up we go again for Trust Me.
That's so cheating. You absolute cheater. Mod abuse.
Playing around point is a strong
mod abuse. Hello.
Especially early on.
To try again when you least expect it. Yep. When I'm in game, when I'm gaming, that's generally a really good time.
Because it does do a ton of burst damage. Melio, Milan, both very close. Melio gonna retake though. Does have Crystal. There's that battle.
Actual mod abuse.
On both sides as both of them are evenly set up on the strategist line's protections.
Right now, just playing it slow. Melio again. I mean, it's happened before. Shib opening pick. I mean, Melio. We talked about it earlier too. Nectar. He kind of.
You wasn't sure if it was still a thing or not. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I feel like Melio's.
No, it's still a thing. It still gets triggered every few subs and bits and stuff.
I know we haven't seen them much, but
it still automatically gets triggered.
However many moons ago, but Melio would play a lot of Torch, especially in the EMEA, and he was very dominant on that character. But
yeah,
I feel like having a player like him and Naga.
Okay,
Yeah,
OUG.
that's a nice dive here.
They're
Headlock
winning
gonna
this fight,
keys,
yeah.
Make that three. Headlock really showcasing Emma's strengths in these tight quarters. Do not get in diamond form close. Don't get near an Emma in diamond form in close quarters like that. Just going to be CC'd, knocked around, and destroyed as they press through the first quarter. A pretty difficult point to walk through, but they may teleport back for the bridge. They're not going to like to do that. They do have a quick team.
Yeah, we're probably going to fight towards this ambulance side coming up in a moment, but shit, man. Like, that was crazy. Like, they did not even do it with triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. I know you guys like to play that.
Has
style,
ult,
cancel
has
the
many
style,
ults
but
actually,
shit, we're gonna enter
OUG.
this next fight
They're about to
towards
have
the end
6
of the game.
ults. Simon
Really
actually
long,
rad, not gonna
like you
lie.
said,
They're both about to have
sprint-like
ults.
phase of the map, but
Yeah,
you're
Emma
just
is a tank.
totally
Emma is a
gonna pop
Vanguard,
off
yes.
to the side of,
Correct.
OUG.
And we
Sorry.
begin our next fight. OUG
Thank
gonna
God.
pop out with the invisible boundaries fall. Gonna keep the team healthy. Ganbei ready, Zhao ready, Taro and Hetlot all ready. And on the opposition, similar story. Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro, and Crook all ready to make a play as well. Who finds
Some
value?
naughty damage. Oh, Vanguards in this game do a lot of damage. They do. Mr. Demon! Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the FanWise Fields. Welcome into the community.
Does it land for value?
You're still the Yeet God?
Gonna take out Taro on the
Sure,
way
sure.
over, so that is
If
some
Rad
good
win
defense. It's
this,
just very much back and forth here.
this fight, it's gonna make OUG struggle a little bit more. They will be able to still, because they still have a chance of getting it over the edge, of course, with 1 minute left. I deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Reason why you want to bring your monitor, because last time your girlfriend and you was playing right beside each other. That was so fun. It would be. It would be really fun. Then yeah, you guys can play together.
Bang, down comes Venom, does not land, tries to force out cooldowns like we had talked about prior. A quick little jump in.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, Pro Gamer. Definitely, if you can afford the weight and everything. But I would personally be really scared about, like, I don't know if I trust the way that the luggage handlers handle luggage, whether or not it would be safe in the luggage. But if you protect it really well, stuff it with a lot of clothing, it might be fine. This fight is actually nutty. No ultimates. It's really now down to the neutral battle, neutral fight. And Taro able to getting a pick is pretty strong. I think Phoenix is really strong in the neutral. Okay, now Naga and level 1 Crook have ultimates, and there is no strategist ultimate in the hands of OUG. Xiao Zhuang is a bit too far away. Oh, Taro got one there. 10 seconds. They're going to get it over the edge. They're going to do it.
Another pick once more. Excuse me, as Melio does go down.
Never mind, I lied. Unless Xiao Zhuang gets it now and pops it now. To keep Hetlot alive, yeah, and push forward. It's overtime, you have to push forward. You have to basically use your ultimate straight away. Naga now using the Hellsong Phoenix, whatever it's called, ultimate. Oh, Hetlot trying to push him away. That's a big Emma Frost ultimate.
Good idea on the height. Sometimes it's worth jumping on that bus to the right, but you have to make sure you're still on point. Very afraid to jump off. Mulan still doing damage.
Okay.
They are going to find Rajaro and Naga. Hetlot still going to get another pick, and that is point 1.
Oh, not the portal. Can they? Oh, they've already pushed through.
Oh, they didn't get the portal timing. I mean, that was such a good hold from Rad until the very last second. Like, that's insane. I mean, I know what's your overall thoughts from that first point.
Phoenix is so good. Just been playing since you started playing Rivals again.
Yeah, I feel like more
you know what I mean? Wait, what did I say?
Especially in that last fight when they have.
What did I say, Pro Gamer?
You know, I feel like
I'm gonna lie, you wouldn't take a you wouldn't risk taking a monitor and playing. Oh no, you're talking about the luggage moving. Yeah. I'd rather buy a cheap one. True, you can probably buy a cheap one depending how long you're there for. How like even secondhand from like Facebook Marketplace. Buy a $20 monitor from a second hand. Would there be a monitor you could buy for $20? Surely. If you're not playing any competitive games, you only need like a 60, 30, 230 FPS monitors exist. 60 FPS one, right?
As I say that though, trust me, taking out Mulan, Melio going to take out Sfald. Down goes Zhao and Taro.
I would assume you can get one for $20.
Naga popping off here, but alts will be up for OUG.
It's 80.
They make a play and push this thing through.
How does this keep happening?
No, you don't think you can get a 20 Australian one? I've gotten one for free.
Down 1, Nectar. Like, can you talk about that?
This
Yeah, I feel
monitor
like
here, I
Chris
think,
Means
is what I
just,
got.
you know,
No,
very
it's back in
seamless,
Adelaide.
you know,
It's
I
back
feel
in
like,
Adelaide.
as we talked about before, he's a very good IGL. He's
I've
always
gotten
aware
a
of,
few
you know,
monitors for
he's
free,
trying to help
but
his
one
team
of them I
and
got for
where he's
free
going,
was
so they're always aware of what he's doing.
from
You know, if
a
they can
school.
pull up,
They
they
just
will, and if they can't, you know,
were
trust
done
me,
with the
they'll
monitors
play
and they
stuff,
just
you know.
replaced them all, and so they just like.
The dive is working pretty well for this Rad team.
I managed to get one
Currently,
for free.
AUG, 56 seconds left to go. Taro.
Okay, Taro Cookie.
That was an awesome
Cookie,
cancel, for example, right there.
Taro
That's exactly what we're
Cookie.
talking about.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And right now,
I've
they
never
have to
had
keep
a
it up,
Taro
right? Making
Cookie.
sure Trust Me's gone, but he can
I know
feed back
Taro
on that.
bubble tea is quite popular. Is Milan big? They are. Need more. I need more than that.
And another falls, but with ultimate and is reborn.
Going in.
Gonna get tackled.
Okay.
As Headlock gets another pick.
30 seconds. I can't lose a single fight here.
And we will see. You got to make sure you got 28 seconds here.
Oh my goodness, Headlock's getting so much damage. I don't know what happened to Zvald. I don't know why they got taken out. I wasn't paying attention.
Was able to get so much value in there.
Which I think Headlock was really confused as well. Like, why am I not getting any heals?
Not able to use that Cyanox seduction. You got 14 seconds left. You got to make plays with these ults. Level 1 Crook about to be there too with Melio.
But definitely the PS5, like bringing that in your backpack is totally valid.
Down Taro to the sky as well, but Crook is there to counter it. Do they have any ults yet? They need to build them quickly without losing anybody.
And 85.
And having your controllers in the back and your luggage, I think that's safe.
Milan, and they are still walking forward. They do have points.
Yeah, marketplace, marketplace.
You got to stay on it, and they do. Melio gonna find Zhao though, and that is a strategist down. Headlock fights Fade, and even
And then you can leave it at your girlfriend's place.
Will now have a strategist. Headlock goes down from Crook. Strategist revenge, if you
Nah,
will,
that's not
from
good.
level 1 Crook, and now it's about playing patiently. Can they get the team back here in time? Can they make a TP play if available?
Rad's winning this one.
Naga, trust me again with 2, and that should do it as 3 fall. Unless this portal is huge, not sure it can get there
No,
in
it
time,
cannot.
and it does not.
It's because of the, I mean, you have
You
to
can just
swap
see
out the
Hatlot
window
in there.
for the map, yeah.
The
So
tunnel, you just see him
different
trying
than
to
the
like.
map. And right
I don't know what the
there,
hand
job done for Rad. We thought, like,
sign
OG
is, but
stepped
like
it up
just
on
trying to
that. They
open that
did.
portal.
This is why I guess when we look back at offense stuff, like with the earlier
That was
game
pretty good.
with Ground Zero.
Yeah, Marketplace,
I mean,
Marketplace.
The fact that Ground Zero was able to kind of just
There's a few
do well
other
on their
ones,
attack is
right?
sort of a similar thing,
I
right?
can't
So
remember what
it's-
the other ones are,
maybe-
but I feel
maybe
like
this
Marketplace
happened.
is
What do
kind
you
of the
think,
one
Nectar?
that's the
Is it more of
biggest
a
at the
defensive
moment.
sided hold sometimes, especially in second phase?
I think
Yeah,
there
I
used to
feel
be
like,
other ones that
especially
were
on
pretty
mid-time, it's
big,
very
and then
defense
once
heavy, and it's
Facebook
very
was like,
important,
oh, this is
how
a
well you do. If you can,
market
if
we
you
can
get
get
past
in
first, 'cause I
on.
feel like, especially us and a lot of teams as well,
Yeah.
they want to offer that triple tank spawn.
Gumtree,
you know,
that's the one I
even
was thinking of.
decent
Is Gumtree
something like that
Australian?
Venom Cap, Luna Ultron thing, something like that. And I feel like it's really
Because
good.
the name
You can
Gumtree
spend
makes
so
me
much
feel like
time
it's
off the bank
Australian.
on that first corner,
That was
you
the one
know,
I was
maybe
thinking
like
of.
2, 3,
Is it
especially when
worldwide
that
now,
MVP match
or
is
or
like
ever, or has it always been
um,
Australia
It was like
only?
the entire bar. It
yeah,
was like
they
30
didn't even
seconds.
get through OT. You know,
Yeah,
they
right.
capped in the nick of time in OT
Yeah.
on first point. So
That is crazy. And while we're on that topic, what do you think is the most meta, if you will, triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold? Because we've seen iterations, so I'm curious what you think.
I'm unsure. It really depends on like what's open for the enemy team. You know, how can they
Okay.
actually break it? I feel like things like I feel especially now.
I'm playing
like, the
Sudoku.
Cap
Sorry,
Venom
chat.
with the triple support is looking pretty good. Like in the
love my
like, you can even play
Sudoku.
DPS sometimes. Like or still opting for triple tank is good. Like you can play mag there if it's open. Like I think the most important part is the Doctor Strange. So being able to TP back on the second fight and still have like a good solid third fight.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a lot there. Well, Chip, I wanted to maybe talk to Nectar about this, and you can bring it up too.
Yeah, hit it.
What's the deal with like sometimes Doctor Strange bans? You know, I think we talked about that on certain maps. Sometimes, I guess specifically against Envy, they do it, right? You ban it against stuff. Maybe you can talk about that. When do you want to ban
Sudoku, you should try
Doctor
yours. What do you mean by
Strange and
yours?
independent, or you just want to get rid of the portal coming?
I do play a lot of horror during Halloween, of course. A lot of people, a lot of streamers do the Halloween horror. So that is when I often play a lot of horror. But
kind of like negates that. It makes it a lot harder for them to come back with all their roles.
otherwise,
Well, on that, I mean, do you think it's worth it to maybe get like not even
yeah,
do a ban on an important hero? Or maybe just
horror is
ban
really
it,
fun. I don't mind it,
ban
but
stuff, or what do you think about that?
I don't play it a lot. A lot.
You
You start with 0 givens on the alternative rules. Do you play Killer Sudoku? I love Killer
Yeah,
Sudoku.
because it's like it's consistent.
So when
in
I
terms of the-
play, I have the most hours
I
on
agree.
Killer
We haven't seen
Sudoku.
as many teams as I thought would run that.
But I
also think
am.
sometimes, and I'm curious, Nectar, what you think, but the Strange Band sometimes comes through on like specific maps.
Let's
Like I
get
feel
it
like
up.
Central Park, you almost guaranteed a teleport back on that first hole.
Let me get it up.
It just because you can use that portal immediately. It's not very far in terms of distance to walk the portal, which honestly that is impactful too. Sometimes when you're walking the portal super far, it's difficult. And also things like Yggdrasil. Do you think that map dependency as well when it comes to the
Yeah, I
Band of
feel like
Strange?
maps like like.
Oh, do you play
said,
something
Central
not killer? It
Park,
has
Yggdrasil
something that has
Path,
killer
and,
buckles. Oh, what does it have then?
Even Midtown is like pretty good.
What- I mean, what game
defense,
is it? I
especially
wanna
if you're,
try
like,
it.
Against a team, like I said, like that really like prefers that spawn hold.
And we could talk about this again that we talked about during the map, and I think this is the great part about this cast is that in
I'm
general
stuck.
with the
I'm already
with this
stuck.
series, I think Melio, you said how he is a very flexible player, right? And that's the benefit of Melio for sure, the fact that he can play all these heroes. And we were talking about earlier, like when you can play a hero to such a high level, like Psylocke or whoever that be, is it worth it sometimes to maybe go on? By the way, trust me, MVP, pretty easy MVP, I think, for us, right? He just played that map so well. We can go back to talking about Trust Me, but what do you think about
Give me the link.
the difference between really trying to hard master a hero or trying to, improve your hero pool and maybe practice other heroes? Like, what is that debate?
I feel like especially as a duelist player, you need to be open to play like every character in the role. I think, but I feel
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
like usually the confidence you will carry it for open, And level 1 Crook here juggling behind Rajara.
Oh my! Wait! Hold up! Whoa!
Cannot be stopped, folks.
He's still going. Oh,
Hey, clean landing.
And the immediate transition over to the Psylocke too.
Production.
All right, Prod, we see
Shout
you.
out production.
Beautiful.
Yeah, notice that the rest of his team
I
was
missed
bottom.
something.
Going over a view and he's going up the as well.
We're trying to say about Trust Me. Man.
Oh, really? From someone play to play
Oh,
Sudoku?
not Trust Me. Level
Cute.
1. Brooke.
Has Fog of War? What on
As
earth?
long as you're having fun, as long as you're happy.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
A
Oh,
little
that
bit of a
sounds kinda
silly
fun.
goose, if you will. I mean, we talked about how good Trust Me can be on Venom. I mean, that was disgusting to watch. But that sweep right there, OUG really changed the. I honestly thought when OUG shut them down on point 2, they had a chance of winning this, and they looked like it after
Hang on,
point
I
1.
messed
So,
up.
gotta show some love. The momentum may be shifting.
Yeah, momentum is shifting indeed, and right now for the side for OUG, they have to come back, right? They have to reverse sweep, and you know what? I think they could do it if they beat them in the draft phase. We talked about how Rad, Nectar, we brought it up too earlier on. The fact that Rad has pretty much won the draft phase twice in a row now. OUG,
6,
I mean,
0,
sometimes it feels like,
6.
you win in the draft, but
Oh
also
my goodness, my brain
it's
is so
also a
slow.
hero
4
flexibility thing, kind of, right? I guess.
Yeah, I feel like winning draft is like, sometimes it's important, but you can still
I can
like
do this
there's
one.
things you do
9,
in the match,
5.
like, make sure that
Okay.
you play
0,
well, you can play
2
the
makes it
like,
7.
even if you win draft, you can lose the game. It still comes down
6,
to actually how you do
9,
play.
4.
Yeah,
9.
and right now, I mean, dude, Nectar, this is going to be so much fun. I think this entire series has been so much fun in between OUG and Rad because of the crowd, too. There's a lot of
1,
OUG fans still
2,
here. And for that,
3,
maybe we can go
4,
back to you on this ship.
5,
What
8.
is the sort of hope for Team OUG on this third map? Is it going to be through the likes of Taro Cookie and
I'm
stuff,
like
and
locked
maybe
in
the
now. I'm
flexibility
locked
of their
in.
Heroes,
I'm
or
locked in
if you got
chat,
more on the
sorry.
Vanguard line?
I think I got to go duelist line there. But, I want to have a conversation about saying something needs to change in bans. But I've been trying to think while you guys were having the conversation, what is the answer? I don't think you can get rid of strats because I do think Crook is a great Mantis. I think Fate can play the Jeff. I think
I gotta get rid of
Melee's
this one.
afraid to pull out the
7,
Ultron.
6,
So it's like,
1.
what is the answer? I don't think you go
4,
strats, and it's almost
2.
difficult to go Vanguards because we just saw them succeed when you went after Vanguards as well. I truthfully do not know. I think what needs to happen is we need to see this
6,
side of OUG really
7.
get confident, really play off the crowd, do something
1,
unique. Once they had that
4
team wipe,
makes
I could
it
feel the energy in the
9.
room shift. I could feel
0,
the team playing more confident.
2,
They need to work with that and
3.
try to turn this around right now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
9,
I mean, definitely can. Now we're going to the next map. We're going to head to Verdict
7,
Chalk, right?
5.
So that'll be so much fun. All right, Verdict Chalk. I always confuse these
Do
maps,
this
man,
one
together.
here.
1 and 1.
4, 6, 5,
Empire.
6,
I gotta
0,
Oh,
9.
the Jolly. So I literally got it wrong.
1,
Every single time,
2,
man, I swear to
9,
God.
Yeah,
4.
it's gonna be a Galactic Empire.
Oh, yeah,
The Jolly,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah. So I literally got it wrong. And that's why we have
1,
Nectar here.
2,
Because he is here to
3,
stab me in the back every time. Because he's taking my job after
Keeping
this
on
one,
your
guys.
toes. Keeping on your toes.
1, 6, 2, 5.
Dude, you've been awesome.
3,
Keep us young.
4,
Keep us young.
1,
Dude, it's been so much fun having you on the broadcast.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's been very fun casting.
Oh,
Very
it's
fun
great
talking to you guys
info.
about the game.
Oh, yeah, and we're not done yet either. We're still having for a little bit, luckily.
2,
And that's what
3,
we're
0,
gonna
6,
really abuse your
1.
mind here, burn you out as soon as you actually come down and play the game. But
Nearly done, nearly done.
we'll use you for the last little bit of this draft. and just kind of
Hi,
run through that
Spider
walk and
Lily.
say goodbye after that. Send you on your way because I'm sure
I'm
you wanna
playing
relax,
some Killer
finally
Sudoku. That adds
chill
up
a
to
little bit, right?
7.
Nothing like stressing you out right after your game.
No,
we
no
really
stress at all.
appreciate
It's just
that.
all fun. I'm very glad to have the opportunity to come here and cast with you guys and talk about the game with you all.
Yeah, it's been great info, honestly. It's really good to hear from somebody at your level of play, give real answers to some of these questions right on the spot. So thank you for that.
And absolutely, later on, we'll get Aura, another teammate of yours. Aura Mori, maybe going to come back on broadcast for the next series with, I believe, Leg Day in Moxie will be taking over at that point, man. So last game for us, but 2 more games of the day after this one. Regardless, reverse sweep could
I feel
start
like
here for OU.
I can do something. Go to Matt says
Nectar,
Sudoku.
before we even
Just
see the
counting,
ban
right?
phase, because I know you can kind of see it early there. Look away from
2,
it.
9, 3,
When we
8,
talk
4, 7,
about this
5,
ban
6.
phase,
I knew I could do
OUG,
something
did they make
somewhere. I was
mistakes?
like,
I
I'm
mean, they did
missing
what you said.
something.
They
Where
locked
am I?
for Luna, didn't
Why am
work.
I not
They
looking
locked the
somewhere?
torch earlier,
1,
didn't work. Do you think they have to go back down to
2,
keeping that torch available, or what's the
3,
play?
4, 5, 6.
Sometimes you can.
Hello,
you can
Buff
block
Jeff.
the ball, but sometimes
Wait, is
you
this
just
the
gotta
Buff
be
Jeff?
fair.
Hang on a second.
At the end of the day, it is how you play in the match. It is how you pilot your characters. It's the decisions you make.
True.
It's the value you find in your ults. And I feel like OUG just isn't fun in this match so far.
Yep, and right now on the screen, we got Luna Snow getting protected for Rad. Again, I mean, they did the same thing.
Wait,
Protect
and your
Angels.
phone? You've got your phone too?
I think the Mantis have
Oh.
done that a few times
Okay,
now,
so
Rad, yeah.
So they're
I
going Luna
love
now. What do you
Jet.
think that
Who's
is?
on your
Nectar because
team?
of the front to back
Yeah, right.
style.
Okay, can you tell me who's on the team first, Buff Jeff, so then I can figure it out? I know Zaz is on it.
Very good for them.
Like, you gotta give me a bit more information than that. Like, you gotta remind me. No, there's 2 teams? Yeah, I know there's 2 teams. I know there's 2 teams. There's like the MRC and then the
far corners and
non-MRC. I've been keeping up to date. Oh, a Nerf Jeff? Is there a Nerf Jeff? Is that the name of it? That's kind of
When you
cute.
see a Mantis on your team, but at this team play, at this level, Mantis by Rad, I mean, banned every single game. They really don't want to.
So I'm locked in. I have to finish this before 2, 3, 4, 1. I have to finish this before the game starts.
There is a way to play these heroes with the right team comp. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to see kind of what happens because we get Loki getting removed as well.
Hang on,
for
give me
OUG.
1
Loki
minute.
this time being
2.
prioritized for OUG, considering what happened, early on for Rad. So I think Nectar talked about it best, man. I mean, it's just like it's so hard to ban against Rad because, like you said, it comes down to gameplay.
1. Where does the one go? Goes here,
we
right?
gotta get protected, actually, of all
Has to
things.
go
They want to
here.
make sure they can play that Emma and Rad. I mean, they're very unique, I think, in doing this sort of map-to-map ban and protection.
I'm
I know
locked
Trustme does a lot of
in.
that sort of leading in that
I'm
department.
locked in. Give me a
The
minute. Give me a minute.
more
Give me a minute.
research you can do about other teams, the better, or is there
And it's
very
out of
specific play
13,
style
which
or
makes
accomplishments
it
you wanna play per
5.
map?
Yeah, I feel like it's really
And
good to be consistent.
8.
I feel like this
5.
Phoenix ban from Rad is actually very good, especially when you want to play Trust Me
8.
on the side. When you have the side, like you have the Luna, you want to put Trust Me on one of these tanks and
8.
stay in.
I feel like the first person that
help make
Kaplanka's on the count. I feel like the person who came to mind was Zaza, but I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like a Zaza typing. I don't think Zaza types like that.
Been a pleasure. Obviously, dap you up, get out of here.
Because the person I think of first when I think of Nerf Jeff is Zaza, but that's because I love Zaza. She's my wife.
I appreciate you. We'll have
Whose
to-
account? Who actually has the login to the account?
Maybe ask you for some
Is it
shout-out
then
stuff, but,
Zaza
man, it
and
was so much fun having Nectar on the
Kaplunk
broadcast,
then?
Viv. That was phenomenal. We're going to head in between
Hi,
Rad and
Kaplunk.
OUG now.
Yeah, they are incredibly intelligent, and I love
It's
their depth out, right? Like,
Kelpid!
that's what I
Okay,
love
that
to
makes a
hear.
lot of
It's just a
sense.
true
I
real
also do
raw
think of
take on
Kelpid.
what
I do
we're
think of
saying.
Kelpid too.
And we're learning every day.
Oh,
and think
I can
this
see
level
the. I
plays
was like, which
how you
ones have I
can
got left?
You know what's funny is that how humble Nectar is. The fact that Nectar's like,
Oh, heck, the game's starting.
Like,
It's
quick message,
doomed.
they're like, I feel like a moron right
Have you
now.
been watching
No, they're killing it.
Yeah, I was
Ignite?
Like, this is unbelievable that you would say that about yourself, considering how much insightful knowledge that they had for us. There were so many things that I've learned that I'm sure you've learned from having them.
Of course, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
shoot.
honestly, I think the audience likely thought they were
Okay,
invaluable
we're fine,
as well.
we're fine,
It's always going to be good information when you talk
Have a
to
pro.
somebody rank 1, right? Like, what do you? Like, who else can you possibly learn from? Like, an incredibly strong duelist with some great.
He's watching Lager cast. Honestly, yeah, I'm so proud of him. He's gonna be casting after this. But have you? Did you watch Ground Zero as well? They made me tear up. I legit like after them winning that 3rd map, I was like, oh my goodness, we have a chance. And then we lost the 4th map. So I was like, oh, okay, never
Definitely
mind.
got some diversity in the hero pool here.
I was like, oh,
So
never
Cookie
mind.
building up Svald on the defense here. They
But I was
do
like, it's
like to play
impossible.
me,
But yeah,
hands
I'm so
down,
excited for
not
the
gonna be
championships
on that
later in this year because we're gonna improve so much. We're gonna have so much. We're gonna study so much, and it's gonna be so amazing. Marvel Rivals Ignite split to OCE is gonna be banger. I'm excited for MRC coming up as well. I think that one's before. I think that one's starting to take place now, right?
I like this comp out of OUG. They're playing that sort of style.
So are you both teams competing for MRI and MRC, right? It's gonna be on the stage trust. You better be. How's Wonderful Aussie today? I'm good. I'm good. How's Wonderful Australia? Australia in general, it's good. It's good. Melbourne weather is not too bad. I haven't left the house.
Might have to come through. Are they able to do so? Not sure.
I don't actually know what the weather was like, but no, it's not too bad today. Yeah, Rad is just. I think Rad's gonna win this. I think they're gonna win 3-0. MRI is doing MRC and MI. You might as well, right? You might as well. MRC is tonight. Oh, legit. Is it happening during broadcast? Like, what time does it start? Like 6 p.m. 7.
Brad was trapped again, right? I mean, based on what we just saw.
If that's the case, can I ask you to like hop on to chat after your game and tell me how it goes? Tell me how it went.
Necessarily on maps like these
If you remember, like,
on domination, I suppose
you're not obligated to, but if you do remember to pop by and say hi, like, and tell me how it went, I would love to know, because I actually do want to keep up to date. But I'm a bit real, my brain is like all over the place. So yeah, it's winter over here. It's a pretty cold winter so far. It's been pretty cold, but it's not too bad today. You're gonna DM me? Alright, DM me. Go ahead. Whether it's Kelpid or Kapunk, whoever.
Again, I mean, you called out, man. Every time we watch these games, it seems like there's always a Magneto player popping off, right? Headlock been that mainstay for OUG. And
did you send me a friend request? I can't tell. Oh, I see the connections, yeah. I can't tell because I'm in streamer mode. I was just like, it starts with K ... I have like 5 friend requests at the moment, so I was like trying to figure out who it was. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I only had 4 until just now.
And it's not done yet. They're really running through with this as they just walk for it. Trust me.
And then we have 7 mutual service. Yeah.
Charge right now, almost taking Ultron out of the sky. Great bubble there. You talk about the effectiveness of Magneto. I don't think that'll go away anytime soon. Psylocke onto the backside. It's good stack, but not enough as Melio gets 2. Do I hear 3? Yes, I do. Melio. Can I see 4 now? Going invisible, just waiting this time out. Svald juking like crazy, but it should not be enough. Not at this level of play as Rad turning the third corner here.
The presence of mind, right? Not only committing to the dance floor, early fight had to be committed there by OUG. They felt like they needed to do it. Meanwhile, Milan, where the hell? He's in Narnia right now, coming now to the point, coming through across the map, gonna eat their backline potentially.
Just waiting it out. Unable to do so. Tried to wait the full timing. Great understanding of Max timing there. That was beautifully well played. Not going to lie there by Fade, but does fall as Trust Me gets a pick on Milan. Here the Strange Portal comes through, using that Strange Portal as a wall. Team A just gonna walk through.
Yeah, Kelpin, not me literally just inviting myself over basically to your house. Not essentially, but like, that's literally the vibe. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I can't do tonight, but like, I'd love to come over.
Maybe this is why everybody
let me know when I can.
so highly on the backline of Rad.
Oh my goodness, it literally feels like that. It literally feels like that.
Here, especially against that.
Yummy.
You know, I'm with you.
No more risky behavior, legit. It's like, I don't know, because sometimes, so for a little like inside or background or whatever, in general, like I often want to do events and like cast events and host events and everything, but I also don't want to like ask or like invite myself into it. It just feels like sometimes I'd feel like, because maybe they've already got plans and I don't want to get rejected, yada yada yada. So most of the time I generally don't ask if I can like join in on something. I just would rather be like have an open invite than I can like apply for something or then be asked myself, yada yada yada. But then I'm like, with this thing, I'm like, I'm going, I'm coming. I'd love to. Kind of type thing.
It doesn't feel like he's able to do so much, right? We'll see on the third phase of the map, but at the moment, I mean, you're against the group.
It's like, you know, you can invite yourself over to friends' houses, but you wouldn't invite yourself over to a stranger's house.
On these longer range maps, especially against the Wolverine and Magneto.
And Taro Cookie gonna launch out here with a butterfly. Does find Fate. That's a good early pick. Finds a few more.
Okay. I love seeing OUG pop off.
Wants to try to hold. If you hold before the third point, it is possible. Obviously very self-explanatory, but the momentum seems to always shift when you hold towards the end of these maps. And we have seen full sweeps on this map in this tournament, so definitely on the table. 2 minutes on the clock.
And it's just interesting that Svald also likes to play a ton of Invisible Woman. So they're swapping Milan back over to the Adam Warlock. But we've seen this before, Shib. They didn't have the Mantis for this composition, and they don't have it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, weird. Milan making another switcher. I think that is like the third.
You mean watching it in Twitch is technically in my room? True. Exactly. Oh, is in your house? Oh, okay. So I'm welcome over to your house whenever, like Spider Lily. I'll invite myself over to your house. Nah, the way I see Twitch streaming and stuff like that, I often think of it as like sort of like my home, and I'm opening up my home to a party kind of type vibe. And but like it's like inviting yourself over to somebody else's house is a bit like monkey ass sometimes.
Playing baseball. Milan gonna find Fate though, and that's what you want to see charging up. Breaking through the Phoenix, almost. Good shield there by Rajaro, who takes out Taro Cookie now. And they're still up in numbers. Level 1 Crook gonna have to use an ultimate right alongside Xiao.
What?
And that dunk was so close. Milan is gonna deal more, does have this res ready. Will it be enough to keep the team on point? But Milan is getting driven backwards. Melio gonna take out Spald. Level 1 Crook on a headlock. Taro onto Melio, trust me, and the res is out, but I don't know.
Is it res? Oh, it's a big res. It's a big.
Retake here. Well done.
Yeah, they traded one, so at the very least they have Pearson advantage now after the resurrect. But can they close out right now? I mean, everybody's sort of grouping up. Naga eventually gonna go down in the res.
That was big. Oh, UG are holding it here. I mean, to be fair, this map is so gross. Can I have some hummus? I don't have hummus at the moment, but I can get hummus. I've been like having these like biscuits and goat's cheese, and it's been really yum. I love goat's cheese. I love goat's cheese so much. Goat's cheese is just literally the goat, right? The issue is I'm lactose intolerant, and when I've been having the goat's cheese as a snack at work, it's been bad because I've kind of been grazing on it, so I can't even take my lactase to help. I tried taking it. Oh my goodness, wait, this fight, hang on. I'm invested.
Rajaro on Asphalt now. Rad is up in numbers. Melio, Rajaro,
yeah, Rad get it. They win this fight.
And they will.
It's so good. It's so good. So I legitimately was thinking maybe I'll just do hummus instead as the.
We talked about how these maps, I think especially a lot of the ones with, you know, moving objectives like we have over here on Hall of Jalia. When these maps are just so long, it's hard to fully cap. You talk about all the time, Shib. They got it done. They capped out the full map, and I think that bodes well for them moving forward because this kind of worries me about OUG, right?
Yeah, because then hummus and I can have it. Yeah, grazing on the ghost cheese. Exactly. But yeah, because this is basically just putting the enzymes in my tummy. It wasn't enough. I was still struggling.
I mean, the weird issue was the compositional.
Joining the goats and the cows on the, what are they called? Mephay?
So it did not have like an adverse effect at the end of the game, but I think that's just a sign of a team that's kind of panicking. If you see that a lot, you know that they're not playing together. They're panicking. They're having weird comms, and especially if you switch back after one single
methane.
Time of getting
exactly. I was part of the methane thing.
Great idea.
Are they helpful? They are helpful. They are. No. They actually are quite helpful. They do need to be taken at the right time, which is basically just before you have the lactose milk, whatever. And I don't know how long they stay in your tummy for. So I don't know if they might last for like, you know, a normal meal length, like an hour or something like that. So for me personally, if I was going to have a cheese heavy meal, like pasta or whatever, like cheese cream pasta, I would take one then, maybe two, and then say I was going to have like a heavy cream milk or ice cream dessert, I'd probably take a second one then, like just before I have it. Just in case. But otherwise, I've been kind of raw dogging it for the last like few years anyway, because they're not the cheapest on the block. They're cheaper than like buying lactose-free milk at say you're getting a hot drink and you ask for lactose-free milk, right? And so it's an extra $1. It's obviously cheaper to use these. It's definitely cheaper to use those. But at home, I think it's probably cheaper just to buy the lactose-free milk. I don't know. Is it really like peanut butter on your cheese? I've never had that before, but honestly, I can see why it would bang. I can see why it would actually be really good.
This is interesting because this goes back. I think
So they actually do work because that's how the body works. It's not like some weird science. Like you're literally just putting the enzymes into your body so you can digest it. But the issue is sometimes like not everyone is 100% lactose intolerant, right? They could be like there's different degrees of lactose intolerance. So if you start taking too many of them, you might like the tolerance he did have might be, you know, damaged. Not damaged, but like your body wouldn't be adjusted anymore. So I do like microdosing with lactose every now and then. Like I will microdose with cheese and cream and stuff. But I can't have a full glass of milk. That's painful. But every now and then having a bit of milk helps, you know. You've heard people don't like lactose-free milk too because the sugar's broken and alters the taste. Oh no, I actually don't mind the taste of lactose-free milk. I think I prefer lactose-free milk flavor, like the taste of that milk, more than light milk.
Yeah, so convergence.
Low-fat milk. I prefer full cream milk. Full cream milk is like skim milk. That's the word. I dislike skim milk like so much. I dislike skim milk intensely. I can only have full cream milk.
In order, Shield goes out. Trust me, trying to play hyper aggro, but does have the cooldowns to escape if need be. Being locked in slightly there by the body block. Still going to walk out, no issue. Still holding on to that F, which is a good job jumping you out of the point there. Melio and Raj, Fate with all. Naga very close. And on the opposition, Zhao, Hetlot will hold on as Spald will work the
I actually think OUG are doing well.
Again, trust me with a pick on Spald.
They didn't have the most amount of time yet, so they didn't completely decimate, but I think they're doing pretty well.
With your team.
Now reset there, 3 minutes and 42 seconds. But that's a good time bank, I think, for OUG. For Rad, the other side. Oh, that's so sad. Every single
got
time.
so quiet in the room when they showed that.
Everybody sees the Jeff on the ground, sleeping, of course, knocked out.
Naturally.
Naturally. Very sad to see such a happy-looking boy, but he's back now. You know, you can see his little butt wiggle coming on the right side. I love Jeff.
Happy guy pressing forward we go. For those of you who don't know, MODOK actually made Jeff, which is a little too cute. Yeah, a little too cute. Did not fit the bill of
Well, that's good. You happy it works for you? Yeah, creamy goodness. You type 1 diabetic. Oh, yeah, that's really rough. And I totally get then. Like, I don't know how the sugar, like lactose-free milk, I know, like, the sugar is different in it because they've broken it down already. I don't know if it's better or worse for diabetic people. So, no, that does make things a bit more rougher and everything. That's definitely yeah. I didn't know about the celiac disease thing. My stepfather, he's celiac. He got diagnosed like when he was 40 or something. Developed a bit later in his life, which I think is so cruel. Imagine being able to eat so much bread and pasta and be like, oh yum, I love bread, I love carbs. I am obsessed with carbs, like pasta and everything. And then after like being diagnosed, like for half your life, you've been able to eat it, and then for the latter half of your life, you can't eat good pasta. You have to have like lactose-free pasta, gluten-free pasta. It just makes me so sad.
Switching to Adam does it, but we'll see how it is right now. Rojaro again finds these picks. It's these Emma Frost players that keep showing up, and same thing with the Magneto.
Yeah, Emma does a great job in neutrals. That kick, that honestly the beam, it does raw damage. The amount of burst you have when you're 100 out your beam. When you're 100 charge, folks, it does give you double damage. Remember that, trust me. On to Molan, finds one immediately. Trust me, just so aggro here. Molan got to res back up. Melio onto Zhao. Melio on a Spald. Rojaro onto Hetlot, and they don't even need to commit ults here. They are playing lights out. Trust me. Only one committing. Good patience there.
This might be the best. Naga, by the way, picks up Ganbei for sure. And that means this might be the best we've seen Melio play in the tournament in pretty much his whole career as well. So, Melio, we're talking to him in the hallway. He's like, man, I didn't play that good yesterday. And I was like, what? You were like the highlight reel from Rad. But today, man, I mean, he's looking on another level in these dimes, trust me.
And alt advantage heavily on the side of Rad on the defense again.
Gluten-free pasta is meh. I get what you mean. Like, it's kind of meh.
See a little bit of
look at the ultimates Rad have. Rad, I honestly, I thought OUG have this map, but no, I think Rad are 3-0ing.
Unfortunately, the team's not stacked. Meteor M coming in. Rojaro gonna find Hetlot. It does not land, and we are losing ultimates like crazy as Naga finds a two-piece, and they get swept now. Rad is on a rampage, and it's tough because OUG did commit ultimates there.
Man, they had 4 minutes going into the second phase of the map, 35 seconds left to go. Now, it is doable, but man, look how far back this card is right now, Shiv. They're already back to nearly the beginning.
Back in the garage.
Back in the garage, parking. Beep, 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 back in the garage. Here in my garage. They have nothing but knowledge because a win is probably not going to happen for OUG today.
Rad is looking different right now. Gotta have to agree with you there. Gonbei gonna try to make something happen with Groot. Like again, we had that conversation around when you see swaps like this, you usually know something's either really dicey, especially in the last few seconds of the map.
All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
The touch can
OUG here in overtime.
Gotta get there. Out of the sky, Molan goes. The touches come.
No, that's it. That's it. Rad have won. OUG are out. That's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. Rad looks so strong against OUG. Literally, I think, yeah. I'm so excited to see what happens in the champion, the grand finals later tonight. Locking in. Go insane there. It makes me so happy to see
from that region, and they have
the analyst, the coach.
I think in terms of dominance in China, they were easily the #1 team. Nova always put up a fight, but OUG was even more dominant in China than the likes
doing
of
so well.
Virtus Pro and Rad are looking good.
This is
I mean,
good.
this is gonna
It's
be
really
pro
good to
match. So we
see.
get to see Rad versus
I remember
Rad versus Citadel again, right, later
I
on.
do believe that is the case.
There was like a female coach in Valorant who did really well as well. They got to win. They won the entire tournament. Your emojis are so adorable. Thank you. The popcorn. Oh yeah, the popcorn one's cute. The popcorn one's really cute.
100 Thieves in Envy coming up, and you talked about nation versus nation. Right now, we are having that sort of battle going on earlier in the tournament, but right now we get to see NA versus NA and EU versus EU. Top 4 teams in the tournament, all from the West. And you know what? There was a lot of good teams from Asia, from the Asia region, from Oceania as well as China. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's so many players, I think, player count-wise, for North America and EMEA. There's so many good teams and that have competed, as well as veterans, right? There's still people kind of coming over, joining. I know a lot of the top Korean players figure, like, just learning, oh, what's Marvel Rivals? What is this? I need to get into this. And, you know, they're starting to get into it. I've heard a lot of good teams that are now competing back in MRC and stuff that are doing pretty solid and that aren't signed yet. So the future is exciting.
Calpid, are you still here?
Practice, right? The idea of the MRC giving every team. We've talked about this before, but I do think it's worth mentioning on the stage like this. The MRC giving you a chance to make a group team of 6 here. Press four together.
Just able to sign up on the computer.
Oh, Jeff. Okay, you are.
That's simple.
I don't know if you're listening, but I know you're. Yep. Hi, Pro Gamer.
You can just
you still think you're handsome fella with your $1,000?
Oh yeah.
See? Yes! I actually no. This one's not bad. But he's also given. I really like the vest, but he has to be careful because if you're not careful, it's giving waiter.
I don't know why they reach out to me, but they're this on X.
And I think he's a little bit giving a bit of waiter here. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like the tie, black tie that might be it. I'm not really sure. The black tie against the white. There's something about it giving weight. Butler. It's giving a bit of Butler. So it's good, but it's not quite. It looks good, but yeah, it's giving a bit of Butler, giving a bit of waiter.
They signed up just as a group of friends, but they are definitely family now as they are up in top 4.
Why is he giving like Mafia?
#1.
I feel so bad. Yeah, your suit isn't $1,000. I don't know if it's the metal chain,
That's a sick trophy. I don't know how you're gonna fit in your
but he's
luggage,
giving
but
like
that's a nice prize, especially I think everybody's talking
like
about
I'm
the
gonna
legacy
ruin like in a good way. Like I'm gonna ruin your life
a
kind of type
grand
thing.
event
Like they're really good suits. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like dissing them. I am just giving like the
Especially
vibes.
on a
The
big stage
vibes.
like this. It's something that you'll cherish for the rest of your life, and I'm sure every
It's
player
good
is trying
vibes,
to
it's
soak
good
it as much
vibes.
as they can.
I'd love to see you $1,000 suit though, Lily. Whenever you end up getting it, whenever you end up getting it.
Melio so far 24 finals, 20.
It's like I don't know. It's like the is it the Godfather? Hang on, let me look up. What do the people wear in the Godfather? I've never actually watched the Godfather.
Doing their thing up in the teams, while Rajaro found a lot of those 7 in the neutral. I think that was the value of Emma, and that's what Emma does. So look over at OUG, Molan making a lot of different,
Oh no, they're just in full normal suits.
To me, as
Never mind.
a star. So Hetlot 8 finals. you know, it looked really good. Milan, the switches were crazy.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, Milan was definitely him.
Yeah, she liked the vest though. No, I am very, is it partial? I am partial to rolled up sleeves. I am partial to rolled up sleeves. So the rolled up sleeves look good. Like, no, I always think rolling up sleeves just looks good. To join the Discord, you can post your fashion events. Yes, let's go. Yeah, help it.
Up for debate. Like everybody's talking about roster mania. I know, you know,
Hang on, let me just
anonymous
open up these
owner of
images.
one of the teams said that how, you know, already right after the tournament is over for their team, they were getting people reaching out to them like, hey, we should make this change. We should make this change. Like, it happens as soon as you're done.
Hi,
it's over and you're going to free agency. Trust me, though, definitely not leaving the free agency just yet. Is that leader?
Okay,
and
so
honestly, MVP of this team, MVP probably of the match besides Melio.
So everyone gets into this.
Really good out there. I think Trust Me is dominant on those dives.
I don't understand what this symbol here means. Is that the points? So if you get 3 points,
at the top of the game is more of an easy skill floor than I would say Cap.
or is it like you only play one game and lose one game? Or if you play multiple games, oh, for every win you get 3 points, and every defeat you get 0 points. Right? Okay. Okay. And then you play 10 matches in the open qualifiers, right? And then if you're ranked in the top 128, then you go straight into the double elimination section. If you're between this 129 and 512, so if the top 384 teams go into the closed qualifiers.
Let's base for a hug, though.
Double elimination makes sense to me. So it's the 128 who entered from
That's
the 10 matches, and
Nectar was essentially saying probably the best Venom out here, at least they believe.
It's so. I think that's the biggest.
And then
thing
128
is the ability for people to make a name on certain heroes. You know, we can talk about who is who coming into this, right?
from the closed qualifiers.
Able to play as much. He played a lot more, you know,
So it's another 10 matches in the closed qualifiers. Oh, okay. So it's not like a split 1, split 2 like like in Ignite. It's just a second chance, basically. It's a second chance. And then that's a lot of games.
Definitely known for just
Yeah, if you skip a week, if you
player on Loki. So like. And Gonbei on the other side as well.
do good, you mean? Yeah, you do good. We skip straight to the next stage. Yeah, makes sense.
Now you know. And sort of follow them as they stream on.
And then
and Douyin on these other websites.
Yeah, I mean, but these teams are all going to adapt.
Right? And then they basically cut half of the teams out.
Learning from each other. A lot of these teams, you know, not electing to scrim each other just due to the nature of how the tournament went. You don't necessarily want to give up all your strategies.
So is it just
you want to really practice what you plan on playing? So now that they've got
first round, right?
Compositions and how they have played, this will be something that they can review and understand and bounce back from.
Well, why does it say the lower bracket? Oh no, there's a lower bracket down here. I'm silly. There's a lower bracket some inch down here, and then it's just basically into a normal upper and lower bracket. Okay, that's fine. Because I know how double elimination bracket works. Okay. I get it now. I was like, what's up with this image? I'm so confused. It's just a normal. Yeah. It's just a normal double elim. Just with 128 teams, and they're just trying to explain how double elim works to those who don't understand how double elim works, which is completely fair, because I didn't know how double elimination works until like.
Experience. I don't know. Cool idea. What are your thoughts from that? I mean, having the first like trio cast in the hero shooter genre, man.
Yeah, first trio, but also just like a wealth of knowledge, right? They are just incredibly intelligent. I talked about when you really have a question about how pro team functions. Why not ask somebody who's been a top duelist in the game at one point, multiple points throughout these seasons? And
I don't know. All you know is that when you're looking at complicated, it's too complicated. That one was they've made it a bit too complicated.
You know, maybe something that we fall into.
No, they didn't make it too complicated. I think it was just explained it in a complicated way.
But it is still down to how the team, you know, is together.
Exactly.
Sometimes you'll get out of the band phase. You look at a team comp, you're like, that comp is crazy. For example, Jeff. You know, maybe it's like the Jeff Rocket. We saw the Jeff Ultron.
Yeah.
We're thinking, how is that going to work? And then it found a ton of success. So it's really
and it's going to be on season 3, right? So that means that people have only been playing for like a day on this new patch, and then they're going straight into a tournament. That's kind of crazy. You got a 3-hour ban from comp because your controller died, and it didn't want to turn on and went AFK. Oh no, that's so painful. No, I totally get it because I've got a wireless mouse, and sometimes times this goes flat too, and it's just so much pain, honestly.
Figure out questions and stuff like that, but it's been a phenomenal tournament so far, and we still have the second half of today, and we're gonna be watching the crowd in an excited fashion because Leg Day and Moxie will be joining you guys up here on the desk in just a bit.
Yeah, would not miss these games for the world. And it's funny that we mentioned the world as we're talking about all these regions coming together. We have the Americas region.
Yeah. Well, we are so lucky to even be here. Like the fact that I haven't been fired, and the fact that you're saving my butt every second, you're just like there with me throughout the whole thing.
It's been a blast, man. It's been so much fun. But I mean, could you have written, wrote a more insane story? The script, if you will. You got the Americas regions duking it out, and EMEA duking it out. Both top contenders for the world. We had conversations of all four of those teams being, in for the discussion of the best and most likely to win this tournament. So it's them all duking it out. We find out now who can show up on the biggest stage there is in Rivals.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have nerves. I mean, Nectar talked about that as well, and that's obvious.
That's a good call out too.
Right, and I think that maybe a lot of players and teams still getting used to it, right? Playing on stage for the first time. We're still super early days, right? I think usually before we enter a LAN event like this, a big one.
Yeah.
Usually you have years and years of time before that. This game just released.
I know.
It just came out.
I mean, are you kidding me?
Yeah, this year.
Yeah.
I mean, unbelievable that this happened so quickly. So shout out to the entire production team, obviously, of
Hey, Charizard. How's VCT going? Are you watching?
That, behind the scenes, Binky does a lot of work, and so do a lot of people.
I mean, wait, did you watch yesterday? Obviously, it hasn't started today. DRX are playing first, 6 p.m.
We'll have an amazing interview, which, speaking about a hard worker.
And then tomorrow, T1. T1 should win against DFM.
Yes, absolutely. So
I think these last games are kind of like.
How do you think?
I didn't get to watch. You missed last night's games. Honestly, same. I didn't get to watch. I am so sad. I missed Nongshim winning against Genji. And also missed Paper Rex winning against Talon. There are actually some.
I think for the side of
and you got to give me.
There are actually just some crazy there were some crazy games. I know Nongshim beating Genji. I cheated on them too, Charizard. I had Bulldog noodles yesterday. I had Bulldog noodles. She was pretty. Hello.
With Darga from Rad, you just took that series.
Did you see the casters, the Chinese casters? Yeah, I had Bulldog noodles. I was actually going to go eat Nongshim. I was gonna eat ramen, but
even though we struggled,
unfortunately, I went to go eat it. I had started cooking the water, put my dried mushrooms in there, ready for my my ramen, and then went to the cupboard to go grab the packet, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. I finished them off last week, so yeah, ran out.
You've now been able to take out both the teams from China.
This is just your this is a good suit. It's pretty basic. It's well fitted. It's a good decent suit. Nothing wrong with it.
Well,
pretty standard.
And the bracket was really hard on our side. I mean, Nova in play-ins.
You even predicted top 3 in Alpha, DRX, Nongshim,
We don't really mind to play the good teams. It gives us more experience, and we don't want to have the easy way. That's at least what Melio says.
In that order?
Your next opponent is going to be
You actually thought Nongshim was going to beat Genji?
They said that they still have some surprises left. And considering you are the team that first...
I mean, yeah, I'm actually surprised RRQ's doing this.
Do you also have any surprises left?
Well,
I don't want to say poorly.
But we can play everything. And, I'm not going to sit here
But-
and say that we have a bunch of surprises. We're gonna win.
I did expect a little bit better. I didn't. I feel like they are going to be ending up. They could actually end up third here. Oh my goodness, they could end up third. If they win against Team Secret, don't they end up?
That either of us has to go out, but I'm really confident in us. We haven't given our fullest yet.
Don't they end up
and if we
third?
get closer to that, I think we can win.
Well, we're gonna be seeing that very
Alright, no worries, Lily. No worries, Spider Lily.
And we're going to be getting ready for our next
The King, Spider Lily. I didn't think Genji would lose to Nongshim. I don't think Genji would. I don't think that would happen. Like that.
Welcome back, everyone.
To hear
Great interview there. But folks, we are now.
And then Paper Rex. I think they were close. I saw they were close games. Yeah, they're extremely close. 11 to 13, 14 to 16. Sheesh.
I asked you prior to the break.
Yesterday sounded like it went on for years because there were 2 overtime games, 9 to 13, 12 to 14. But there were 0-2-0s. Never mind. There were 0-2-0s. If there were like 2-1s, oh my goodness. That would have been a long night.
I like to put you in those awkward situations. I think. Let's see.
Yeah. So
I think Envy will.
What's the
That's
numbers?
actually pretty exciting.
I think 100 Thieves is going to win because I know you want Envy to win. I'm going to go against you. And the reason why, I'll give you the reason why. You can give the reason why you think
Paper
Envy's
Rex have
tournament.
secured
We'll
their
switch
first
sides.
place,
I
though.
think 100 Thieves is going to win because they've done
Can't believe, who did they
every
lose
single time
to?
we dealt
It
them,
was
every single
Zeta,
time
wasn't
I dealt
it?
them. I've talked about Terra.
Yeah, it was
His Bucky's
Zeta. The
really
one
not
team that they
big,
lost
right?
was,
I
yeah, I
okay,
remember
his
real.
Bucky is not that good. I was like, oh my God,
Because
his Bucky's not-
Piggly like DM'd me after, being like, "Did they lose on purpose?" I'm like, "No, they didn't lose on purpose. Of course, they wouldn't lose on purpose. No team would ever lose on purpose. But Paper Rex probably just didn't want to
but also they just
give
know how to
strats
win.
away.
It's
Since they knew they were
fundamental
versing
knowledge
talent,
that
they
I
were
talked
probably
to
in their
Reeves and
mind
stuff
as well.
about
Just
the coach
they
part.
wanted
Yes,
to
Puerto Rico.
prioritize
He was talking about
the
how,
talent
100 Thieves, I think,
match
is a
more.
team that maybe doesn't put 100%
Because
effort
them
into
winning
scripts
against
sometimes.
talent would
That's normal,
secure
right?
themselves the
Sometimes,
first
especially
place.
as a North American lineup, I mean, I
If they
know,
won
you
against
know,
Zeta,
a lot of
I
people in North America are
didn't
I'm not gonna
necessarily,
say
I think,
lazy necessarily, but
guarantee
sometimes
them.
you practice
No, I think
too much,
that's
you
okay.
burn yourself out. You don't realize that. So what happens
It
is,
depends
you
what
things get kind
DFM
of, I don't
does
wanna try to
here.
say,
If
oh,
DFM
whatever.
win
And that
as
happens even at the
well,
professional
like,
level. Like for a lot of these young kids that are still
I'm
early
excited
on in
for
their careers,
playoffs. I'm
a
so
lot of
excited for
times,
playoffs.
You know, getting that work ethic, learning
As
how
well,
to kind of
yeah.
be a pro is a learned skill. And sometimes it maybe even takes getting kicked off of a team to learn that sort of thing. But for
Next
100
week is,
Thieves, they are
week
that
off,
team
right?
that always shows up on match day. So I'm going with experience over anything because for Team Envy, they had their moment. But I think that 100 Thieves, even though they're not necessarily the favorite to win,
Playoffs
based on what we're behind the scenes,
start
I'm just
August
going with
13th.
experience. And at this point, I'm done doubting 100 Thieves because every time I have,
Next week is
I
not a week
have
off.
been wrong. And
I
Chip,
think the crowd
Oh.
will like that a lot. For me, I thought Envy off the rip here, just from knowing the talent and seeing how strong and dedicated they are to trying to take this
It's the
tournament
week
home.
after,
I think
that's the
100
week
Thieves is an incredibly strong team, but I think Envy, you know, right now
Yeah,
as a
it's
unit,
the August
have
20
more
something that's
consistent
off.
players across the board. Although I do think 100 Thieves has a ton of talent, and all of them can show up at any moment. I think Envy has the confidence,
Yeah?
based on what I'm hearing on stage.
Yeah.
Even they are
Wait,
they're
what?
clearly
What do you-
confident in what they've done over these last few tournaments. But
Okay.
they
Oh,
did
it's
show weakness, right?
Wednesday.
Yeah, they did show weakness, and you know, I think who is it that said it? I think Cal said the who
Wednesday,
was the one that
really?
said in the interview. He said
Wednesday,
something along the lines
Thursday,
of the most
Friday,
difficult opponent is the cafeteria or something like that, or the buffet.
Making them a little sluggish and such. Yeah,
Yep, exactly. And for the side of Envy, I think you might be right.
I don't
but I'm
understand.
gonna go on 100
Back
Thieves. I
mission
think
complete.
they're
Welcome back.
very
Welcome back.
sound logic of
DRX
reasoning
has
why
to win
Envy
today
win.
in
For the
LCK.
American region, this is kind of like a cherry on the top to the tournament.
This
you
is
know?
probably not the
So,
best
but
for
we'll
my
see in a
back, but oh
second
well.
On the main stage with an interview, I believe, with what was it? Second, who is on stage?
I'm actually surprised that they're doing 5 days in 1 week and then skipping the 23rd and 24th. Does anybody know if this is something special in Korea?
Oh, he's working on
Yes.
Chinese.
What's on that?
Practicing.
We'll have to ask you now that we're going
What is he doing?
China?
Yes, it is. I've never been to China before.
I love
How
that.
is China? How is the first land in Marvel Rivals history?
It's great. I really like China. I love the food. I like the city. It's all great. Everybody's awesome and very.
Oh, did you say
welcoming.
ni hao?
And the land itself. is
Surprise!
also
The only
really
person you can
good
discriminate
and really
against the
fun.
rules
It's
since
fun
this is
to
hard to
meet
play.
all the awesome players
Yeah, I
that
wrote that
I've had the
like
chance to meet
7,
yet
8
that
years
I
ago.
play in rank with, and the casters as well. Some of them are very handsome.
Oh my goodness!
Yes,
There's some
yes.
great ones up there for sure. And you know, I love the hat, by the way. Speaking of handsome, beautiful hat here on Boger. Hey, I have to ask you. We've watched a lot of teams. Which one do you have taking it all right now? You've watched a lot of matches up there, up in the LAN party.
I would go because, you know, first and foremost, I'm EU, so I gotta root for EU, you know. So I'm gonna go for Berber or Citadel in this case, you know,
okay.
because they also have a Bulgarian player.
Yeah.
Alex is Bulgarian, I am Bulgarian, so I gotta go for
Bulgarian, are we?
Hometown favorite. I like it. Like the pick there. And listen, now that you
You're kidding.
peaked,
No, it's
as
fine.
a-
That was a
as
silly thing I
strength
wrote
player,
too.
you know, your good days
Oh,
are behind
good.
you.
Nothing is
Gotta
happening on
ask,
those dates in
when you
Korea.
look at this pro scene
Really?
and
So
the land, does this make you
why?
wanna go out
Why
there
did they?
and try to get to the
That's
next
so
lane?
weird.
Yeah, I've
Is
always
it maybe a
enjoyed
public holiday the
competing,
next
but I
weekend?
think I wouldn't be able to handle
Bulgarian
the
king.
stress of playing on LAN. And then
What does
if
this
I
shirt
lose
say?
and
Does
then
anybody
going to
know?
Losers bracket, and there's just so much stress. it's so much easier to just sit 8 hours a day and stream.
Why do I
little
feel like
booths
it's got
and then,
something to do with like Dracula
enjoy
or
my time in China.
I don't think I've
maybe it's got something to do with Blade and vampires and stuff.
Play with my my boy Necros. Then I get really stressed.
Well,
It just
speaking of
looks
Necros,
like
I have
it.
a question for you. If Rivals had a streamer bracket, they put all the streamers
What's his
up
rank?
one by one. Who would come
His name
away
is
with
Pro
the
Gamer,
W
so
and win the
surely.
Grand Finals?
I'm gonna go for my boy Craggy. Craggy, my boy. He is a legend.
Love it.
right?
Necros is in
Very
shambles.
flexible.
I don't know what's
very good
happening
at
right
the
now.
game,
Why
very
are
wholesome,
we
and
in a bit of
always
a break?
plays to win.
It's between Envy and 100 Thieves,
So well
right?
spoken with the hats. Listen, last question for you. If you could ban any hero for the rest of time in Rivals, but also save one, who you picking and why?
Banning Spider-Man permanently. And saving Hulk because I love
Do
Hulk,
we
I'll
have,
be honest. I like Strange, but honest to God, I love Hulk more. He's
Do
so
we
awesome. I
have?
see him more in
Have we done the walkouts yet? I don't think we have done the
Banning
walkouts, have we?
Spider-Man for life. That goes for all the Spider-Man players up there in the watch party. Well, this was Boger. Thanks for coming for the interview.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
Number one Boger fan right here, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got an electric matchup. It's the one and only Indy
The horror
versus
has a
100
name,
Thieves after this
School?
short break.
Oh, thank you, Chaos. The horror has a name.
Hello, my name
School.
is Nero. I play strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Schmieder, and I play Duelist.
Hello, I'm Kalush, and I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused, and
That was German,
my
was
main
it?
goal is to win. You don't like dwell on
Alright,
any past
now we've got a
mistakes,
break.
like,
Let's
you
play
focus
this.
on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you just
Limitations 8. Place 9 non-overlapping 3x3 boxes in a grid.
like everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day.
All cells containing any clue
And
must be
that just makes them
included.
feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves, which is very important when it comes to playing in matches.
Oh, there's so much stuff. What the heck?
wanna play
Also
versus
outside of regions with 0
lost versus
for the solutions check when you finish the puzzle. Place the digits 1 to 9 in each 3x3 box. Digits may not repeat in a row column. The grid is partially covered in fog. Place the correct digits may clear fog somewhere in the grid. The 4 digits in a quad circle appear in the 4 surrounding cells. Huh? The 4 digits in a quad circle.
My team, of course, wants to win the championship. And I
Each of the
think
following constraints
we
may contain
play
no
how we play
repeated
in scrims,
digits.
we'll easily win.
The blue region. Segments with the
I'd
same
say it's
value.
amazing because,
Okay.
you know, coming to a different country and being greeted with
The value of some. Okay, the purple line contains a set of consecutive digits. Okay. Purple line consecutive. Adjacent digits on a green German. What's a green German? What's a whisper line? I have a difference of 5 or more. Oh. Adjacent digits on a red line. Alternate parity. Okay. Adjacent digits on a grey line have the same difference. Okay. Separate lines may have different differences. Black dots connect cells where one digit is double the other.
I love you, Mom and Dad.
White dots connect consecutive digits.
Hello, everyone.
So green was.
Hello, my name is Tara. I'm.
What's a whisper line?
Rivals team.
Hello, I'm TTK. I'm Delena.
159. Difference of 4 or 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good for the mid.
And circle means it.
I hope that we do well and we don't like choke under pressure.
I'm feeling really good that we're in the mid-season finals. Very confident in the team right now. Gonna try and win.
Black dots connect cells where one digit is double the other.
I
Fair
feel we're doing
enough.
pretty well against the international teams. I feel pretty confident.
Playing against the international teams, it's like a fresh new game. 'cause
Placing the 4 digits under the quad circle appear in the 4 surrounding cells. Okay, so we don't know where, but somewhere on the 4. Okay.
Very confident that we'll be able to beat everyone.
Blue was mentioned.
Whenever we face a difficult situation, we just kind of follow the basic procedures and what we've practiced. We don't try and do anything like rash or out of the ordinary. We follow basic rules and stuff that we always know.
Oh my goodness, where was blue?
I really don't care about what team.
The 3x3 box borders divide a blue region. Divided by a blue region?
Really wanted to meet all the guys over there.
No. 3x3 box borders divide a blue region sumline into segments with the same value. I don't. This doesn't make sense to me. This sentence doesn't make sense to me. Am I silly?
Going into stage 2.
If I didn't have that everyone want to play Blade, yeah, that's fair. No, it's hard probably to play when a hero first comes out.
You gotta be calm and collected, and it'll be easy from there.
But green is
I think
what's a whisper line? What does whisper mean?
Right now.
What is a German whisper line?
I think we're gonna win.
German whisper line. What does it mean? So a blue line is split into segments by 3x3 boxes. But that can't be a 3x3 box up here. That's only 1 up here and 2 and 3. Oh, so this is a 3x3 box here? Three by 3 box borders divide a blue region sum line into segments of the same value. So is it this or is it like... Yeah, I understand the gray is the fog. I understand that part. So this has to be 3, 4, 7, 5. And then... Whisper have a difference of 5 or more. So... What is this? What is it between these two? Huh? What does this mean? 3, 4, 5, 7. Can't be 5. It cannot be 5. So then it's either 8, 9, or 2. With less rules. Oh, so the dot has to be between the... Okay, connect cells where one digit is double the other. So it can't be 7, can't be 5. It has to be either 3 or 4. And then this one has to be 6 or 8. There's a white dot. Connect consecutive digits. Alright, so it can be anything in that one. And that one can be 4, 5, 6, 8. And then 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. So that's all I know about this bot here. Blue line. Hi, baseball. Is that correct so far? That I haven't messed anything up yet, right? I just don't understand what the blue means. I don't get what this 3x3 box borders divide. Where is this box border? 3x3 box borders divide a blue region sum line. Blue region sum line? I don't understand. I don't understand what it means by blue region sum line either. See, there's a blue sum. There's a blue line. The value of it. So does that mean like 1, 2, 3, like these two add up to something? But we don't know what it adds up to. I need to draw boxes? Huh? Like, oh. What? So, like this? I don't know what I just did. But why is this blue line something else? Adjacent digits along the gray line have the same difference. We haven't seen a gray line yet. Black dots connect. So you notice that is it 9 by 9? So you need to fit 9 3x3 boxes into the grid. Oh! So the 9 by 9 boxes have to be in here, since it has to be inside the blue region. Is that what you're saying? It has to be inside the blue region. Is that correct? And the blue line gets broken up by those boxes you draw? Huh? So I have to draw it over the blue line? Okay. 3x3 box borders divide a blue region sumline into segments with the same value. Alright, if I'm here, Chaos, if I'm here, what would you do next? Would you try and draw a box here, since we got more information over here? Or would you try and draw a box over here? Since you got the blue line. Because you're saying next we got to draw a box, right? Place 9 non-overlapping 3x3 boxes in the grid. Do the 3x3 boxes have to be touching? Like a normal Sudoku puzzle? Fill all cells outside of regions with 0 for the solution. Check when you finish the puzzle. Right, so outside of the boxes, we ignore them. Place the 1 to 9 in each. Yep. Digits may not repeat. Yep. The grid is partially covered in fog. Okay, placing the correct digits in the. Yeah. The 4 digits in a quad circle appear in the surrounding circles. Yep, we're good with that.
It is time for the upper bracket final.
Whoop woo! Each of the following constraints. Yeah, okay. I get that. They will need to touch, but it's not a 9x9 grid. So it's not like rows and columns like normal Sudoku is not the same thing. Got it. Okay. So it's not like normal Sudoku, where it has to be a row and a column as well. All cells including any clue must be included in a 3x3 box. Huh? Wait. All cells containing any clue must be... Okay. So, in other words, this blue line has to be inside a blue box, right? This overlapping thing has to be inside a box? So this has to be a box here.
Envy came from the play-it stage without dropping a match.
This has to be a box here because the black dot has to be in it. And the... Okay. I got one. Alright. So that's 1, 2... Ah, shoot.
Welcome,
1, 2, 6, 9. 1, 2, 6, 9. 1, 2, 6, 9. Sure, 1, 2, 6, 9. We ignore the blue for now. Double... Is it? No, it's double the other. 1, 2... Can't be 3 and 6. 4 and 8. It has to be 4 and 8.
Please welcome 100 Thieves!
1, 2, 3, 5. 7. There you go! That's as far as I can get. Alright, 100 Thieves is here now. Okay. I just don't know. Well, this one took you an hour, and that's with experience. Oh, it took you an hour? I still don't know what this blue line means. If I knew what this blue line means...
100 Thieves have only dropped a single map since the start of the mid-season finals. The best ratio of any team.
I just don't know what it means by box borders. Does it mean that the
Ignite stage to secure this spot and are looking to do the same to secure that grand finals position. Please welcome 100 Thieves.
So my border up here, so this border here, so this border here.
Winner moves on to the grand finals, but who will take it? Let's
So-
find out by heading
So
back to the
is it meant to be like these three numbers here add up to these three numbers?
Thank you to our
Is that what it
amazing
means?
host Thatcher. This is Marvel Rivals Ignite live from Guangzhou, China, where we are in the mid-season finals, day number 4.
Potentially,
My
like
name is This
theory
is
craft with me
Tiger.
here.
And we have
Is that
an
what it
amazing
means?
guest.
Does it include these boxes? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it like these three could potentially up to? Could the box? Could the line turn? Could it be like this, or it's dividing these two, and these three, then have to add up together? Or is it like nothing? Is it not within the box, and it's like, say, then this border, if it goes like all the way, like if it's another 3x3 here, then it's like these ones here have to add up to here. Like I don't understand. So the numbers on the blue line to the right of the border add up to the same on the left
I think 100 Thieves so far has had
of the
pretty
border.
good bracket. They've had a little bit of a walk in the park.
Okay, so you're saying,
So I think.
so if there was a 3x3 box here and the blue line goes all the way across here, so then these three numbers here have to add up to these three numbers?
And I think that will show today.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Definitely the team that has the harder route is definitely Envy that went up against us, the top seeds, the top dogs.
Is that what you're saying? So the blue line to the right of the border.
100 Thieves.
Oh, it's on the same line.
They're more than ready to go up against them. But before all that, we're gonna go and introduce.
So it's on the line, not like divided by the line. Okay, so it has to be on the line. Okay, so these numbers add up to, say, these numbers over here.
Have made a lot of calls, a lot of
So say it was 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, then these three add up to these three. The blue line is broken up by the 3x3 boxes. Okay, but how many boxes maximum can there be? Like, can it be broken up by like 4 boxes? So can the blue line be like a snake all the way like over here or something?
You got that, right? But yeah, Armory, any favorite players from Team Envy here?
I mean, I think.
And then, so every single box then would have to add up to the same amount. So like, theoretically, yes, it can snake. So it can be like, say it's these three, then it goes into here, and then goes into here. So then, say this adds up to 10, and this one also has to add up to 10, and this one also has to add up to 10.
Sweet because Blue's is obviously like our old teammate, but
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I actually get it now. Wait, that actually, okay, I get it now. I get it, all right. I understand what they mean. The 3x3 box borders divide a blue region sum line into segments with the same value. The value of a segment is the sum of itself. Okay.
They knocked my region down into the lower brackets, put them down 3-0 last night.
Alright.
But, you know, look, hey, respect is due. They're here for a show. They're here to put it on. They're here to represent 100 Thieves, and we know 100 Thieves very well known in esports. So, keen to see how they perform against a fellow NA American team in Envy. And
So it could be.
American Dream alive.
Okay.
Do we know that it has to continue? Is it like how is the blue line stylized like this?
Definitely.
Chaos, is it stylized like this where it ends in the screen? So we know that it has to be including this one? Like it has to, full stop?
If you are tuning in into Twitch, YouTube, whichever channels you are.
And then it has to keep going over here? It can't go here. I mean, it can't go here. Yes? Okay, okay.
Send your love to Sentinels as well. She is here joining us for this moment. Yeah, exactly. And we are so delighted to have here as well. But coming into this game, I mean, I'm super excited to see what's going to happen.
Hi, Reeves.
Aramori, you already have your prediction.
Hello, hello.
Might be a 3-0. Might be a 3-1.
How are you doing?
What about you? What do you think?
I think this is going to be a very hard-fought match. I think this might be the time.
I'm excited to see
might have a bit of
both
a
Liga
flaws, a
casting
little tape.
and
I
also
feel like
excited to
it's
see
time, okay, when
That
we-
makes it easy.
I'm expecting that from NA. Like, please give me some.
this NA team play each other. Not gonna lie, it would have been great if these two casted the first match and then the American casted this match. If they flipped them, it would have been so good. Because this is an NA versus NA team. Getting the information, knowing what the casters are talking about in NA versus NA would have been so good. But it just unfortunately happens like this. Like the unfortunately the teams decided they wanted to
And your team is really close with Envy.
Not work
Like,
amongst
you
the
guys
cast. I work with the
together, you
caster
guys,
schedule.
Smack talk a little bit, each other, friendly banter and stuff like that.
Easy dodge. Welcome back, King Monkey. Come on, grab a snack and enjoy. What kind of snack are you gonna enjoy, Mr. Demon? Are you grabbing one for yourself as well? Welcome back, Monkey. How are you doing, Reeps? How's your day? How's your weekend?
I think this isn't. gonna
How's
be
everybody's
easy.
weekend? Is everybody having a good weekend?
I do still think Envy will win, but I think
100 Thieves time? It is 100 Thieves time. And versus Envy.
Terra on Wolverine, Terra.
We've teleported over
It's gonna be
to
a battle.
America.
They can shut him down and keep playing their game.
Okay, well, very soon we're gonna get into all the action. The maps.
Chaos.
Clinton,
Does this kind of mean some?
bang on the domination.
Can I use this as like the sum? So this is like, what do each of these mean? So this is obviously the answer.
It's gonna be interesting to see how Cal performs.
These are for the boxes. What's
The
this?
biggest talker, but the one who talks
What does this
the one
do?
who walks, and I think Cal is the one.
What do each of the things mean? That's one of the... Yeah, I understand there's like 2 ways to put notes, but what do each of those notes mean? So one puts in the corner, one puts the notes in the center?
I heard
Okay, so I could
Envy
use them for like
actually,
some,
described by
potentially.
Guru as a bit ferocious.
And what does this one at the bottom mean?
Ferocious team. And looking to get a Rolex.
I didn't what? What? What does that mean, Josh?
I mean, if they win, go for it, right? Like,
Select.
got
Oh,
some
that's
fans to
select,
throw
right?
around.
Okay, I understand. I hovered it.
I know. But
Yeah,
just
yeah.
going
I hovered it and it
so
told me
far,
it said
like,
select.
What
It's
would
okay.
you
I'm
really
silly.
want to see, especially in Clintar?
You can put a few in the center.
What's your go-to composition that you
Oh,
really want to
shoot.
see here?
I think Celestial
Okay, backspace
Husk is
clears
one
it
of those
completely.
maps that can get kind of weird.
Okay, you can put so many in my
so
numbers. Oh shoot, I did
normally
again.
when,
Numbers in the
we play
center.
against European teams, like they're playing all
Okay,
sorts
so
of stuff
it
with
could
like
be
Jeff and the triple support. I don't know if either one of those teams really favor triple support, but I do think that Envy has a pretty good Jeff triple
Is there a
support in their
maximum
bag
number?
that
Hi,
they can pull out,
Piggly!
so it would not surprise me if we
NA
see something like that, but I
Copium!
think those funky comps are really good on a map like this.
All right. Okay. Jeff Factor maybe coming
Wait,
in
what do you
and
mean
they're
by that,
straight away
Piggly?
Showing up saying that, hey, are you
Why do you
talking
say
about
that?
Needle and Shark right there?
The keyboard's out? Oh! Yeah, like close to the screen and like on an angle and stuff. Yeah. Look at them. They need that mouse pad space.
This handsome guy,
Look,
Liger.
I'll tell you what. Look, all I gotta say is that every time we talk about the years, we talk about the days, but I'm here for the month because we're talking
Oh, right, that's a
about
good
Loki
one.
and Rancis here today. Look, I also kind of want to see a little bit of Invisible Woman as well from month. I think something different, something to spice it up. This team needs to bring out something fresh when it comes to facing 100 Thieves. If there's any other team in this, in this Marvel Rivals Ignite,
No, it's important because in this game, characters move quite a lot. So you have to actually move like and look around quite a lot. So compared to Valorant and CS where it's all about like flat and everything, you have to look up and down and you have to always constantly be having your head on a swivel. So you do need a lot of mouse space. It's a lot faster, like more, flies and everything. A lot more like looking up and down. So you definitely need more mouse pad space in general. Yeah. In saying that though, like in Valorant and CS, it's more about the micro movement. So you want your mouse to be pretty like low sensitivity often to try and like get exactly the movement you want. But in this, it's more about tracking. So you're like, think of it like
So hard to deal with him, but Harvey on the strategy.
playing with an Odin, but a faster Odin. Like you can move very quickly with an Odin, so you have to like constantly spray people, and they've got a lot more health.
And we're very good, right?
And you just gotta like,
We're
yeah.
gonna see some bans onto the backline divers right there.
Honestly,
So the mouse space is very important.
honestly, I think we might see some Vanguard bans. I know it's been rare so far in Marvel Rivals Ignite, but I think this might be a change of the pace. Beating out here, of course, the best when it comes to the group in the region. But perhaps, maybe there's more to it. Maybe a little bit of Venom action as well. There's a lot of variables to consider.
Another question, Chaos.
Vanguards that you want to bring out, especially against a fellow.
Can the dots and the black dots, can they go across? Can they go like, can they cross 3x3s? So they don't have to be in the same circle. They have to be. Yeah, they would have to because obviously it would have to at some point. Never mind. I'm sorry. She's a runner. She's a truck
Forward and
star.
climbing away. Again, they came from a lower bracket. They got knocked down early, so they want this. They're hungry.
Yeah, I agree with you. But you know, we've been singing praises a lot, right? Like, okay, we have a superstar. We
Piglet!
Yeah, superstar. Yeah, superstar. Oh my god. Definitely, and the superstar will be joining us.
Okay, I actually don't know. What would you do from here? Like, what would you do from here? Because I actually can't think of anything else from here. I want to finish it, and I'm happy to get cheats and help and assistance in the first one, but I want to finish it. Nah, can't lose. You're Ian. I do. Yeah, you can't lose. NA can't lose this game. Either way, NA wins and NA lose. Actually, no, I like NA can definitely lose. NA will either lose or win. There's no in between.
Is it all about building a team around
JC, hello. Thanks for the likes, lovely. How you doing?
And family is what I believe.
How's your weekend? How's your Saturday?
Representative, then I'm always talking about family. I feel like you had one of the greatest familial bonds in all of Marble Rivals Ignite with your team. And I do have to give you props for that. You were entertaining all the way through. And of course, on top of that, you know, so many teams out here have been through it many days now, even weeks now here in Guangzhou, China, preparing themselves, readying themselves. I feel like stage fright is not really a thing anymore.
You would look at the top right box first to figure that out. We want to know what digits can be on that black dot. I already wrote the dodgers. I already wrote it could be 4 and 8.
At the mid-season finals, it is
but what are you?
Here we go.
What do you do after that? The only one we know is it has to be 4 and 8. That's the only one we know. I don't think we can. How else would you like? Could you? Is there a way where we can actually?
Yeah, I was saying that. I think.
Figure out which one is the 4 and which one's the 8.
Human Torch is going to be a first ban for a lot of teams, especially against Envy. I think you let Speedily have Human Torch, and it's maybe just game over for you. So I think people figured that out a long time ago, and I don't think it's changed since.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Human Torch is going to be banned.
100 Thieves could have protected the Human Torch, but then Envy could have then gone and banned another strategist, so that's fair. Also, one of the rules is that if a number is on a black dot, it can't be on another.
Right now, they are going to be saving up Emma, taking out the Emma.
Wait, legit?
Setting up Magneto in the process. Maybe a little bit of run.
That's not a rule written anywhere. That's not written anywhere. Wait, where did this one come from? Where on earth are you pulling this rule out from? What the heck?
Or ruin the other team's day at the same time. That looks like Envy's final protect will be Loki.
So normally when teams ban
Classic, making up rules, pulling out rules from your butt.
in the game, which is Emma and Mag, they either want to
Where did you hear that?
dive and don't want to deal with Loki immortalities.
Why the agent ban still can pick? So the bans are only for the specific team. So 100 Thieves has banned out Human Torch against Envy. Envy also can't play Psylocke. They're now switching over, as you can see. So Envy cannot play Human Torch, Psylocke, Magneto, and Groot. On the other hand, 100 Thieves can have been banned out on these ones. So Envy protected the Loki ban. So yeah, the bans are unique. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Each of the following constraints may contain no repeated digits anywhere in the puzzle.
Talking about brawl styles, well, we might get to see your favorite character, Liger. The thing?
Oh, so is this why here it's 1, 2, 6, 9, and that's 3, 4, 7, 5? So in other words, okay, so that one's obviously going to be. Oh, there has to be an 8 here, so this one has to be 6. Ooh. And then that one has to be a 3.
Keep on cheering for us, keep on cheering for NA, and I will see you guys soon. Hopefully back on stage.
Thank you so much, Armory, for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
Exactly. Hope to see you soon in the next.
So, that means that 2 and 9. Wait, but there's 2 and 9 here. Oh no, it's overlapping one. Okay. So it's just overlapping in a way. All right. Okay. Do they have to move the point? What do you mean? This one is a domination, so they have to go to the point. It's like a King of the Hill. King of the Hill map.
Rocking the Phoenix is Terra. And the Lenya on.
Okay, this is actually doable then. This is actually doable.
This duelist is going to be up against Envy's line of defense.
Oh, there it is right now. Happening for Star-Lord, we know the action. Speedery! Wow, you got the Sun Star-Lord already getting picks. Millennia take it down as well. Window on the Venom. Tendrils flying, making it happen. Oh, and pressure right there. exactly.
Okay. I think Envy's winning this. I think Envy just look extremely strong right now. Yes, they're third seed coming into this entire tournament, but they've warmed up. They've really warmed up completely. So now what we see is a general whisper line numbers. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that now. So it's either one.
And the point is so far still running in favor of Envy. Alright, and now Shibdri on the Star-Lord, just trying to get more clicks
have a
from
difference
the
of 5 or more.
Jeff, alright, Jeff is just in the vicinity trying to be a really pesky, but the damage is gonna happen right now. Delina's gonna be the one taking out Cal. The Phoenix Storm coming in. Oh my goodness.
It has to be one.
Actually taking out so many of the side of Envy, but
can it be 159? That's 4.
Galactic Legend's gonna be employed right here, and the Dance of the Butterfly as well at the back lines, and it seems like, my goodness.
Oh no, because then it could be 1-6 and then
clearing out Envy.
and then it goes back down to 1. So then it'd be 1-7-2 kind of type thing. So okay. So it could be 1-7.
What ultimates are going to be coming up online right now? Melania ready with D.
Yeah. Okay, I understand.
Just as well. Envy's ready to go. It's about to go off. It's about to go down to 50%. And climb 100 Ds right now.
Alright, I got this. I think I got this now.
Yeah, Delina taking out Hell and the TTK hitting the Yagamoto right there, hitting a going big. Meeting in the
100 Thieves are actually winning this fight. They'll be able to have this point for a little bit. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. My brain.
Let's see if that Terra Factor by Aramori is indeed a factor when it comes to dealing with Envy, because right now they are halfway across the mark. Envy still needs to regroup, still needs to come back, and of course fight for point. But right now you can see everyone on spot. Vinny is even scouting from high above, ready to dive strike into the front lines. Oh, the Frozen. Oh, getting froze for a moment there. Has to be really careful though. ETK taking out Kalush. That's going to be the first casualty for Envy. And now the skirmish continues. And the Feast of the Beast is going to take out the entire group. But no one is going to go down just yet.
I did say I think Envy's gonna win this, but 100 Thieves looking really strong. Look at them! Look at them! Where is that monkey? I have an echo? Yeah, I definitely will have an echo. I can turn it down a little bit.
Portals are online. Making it happen. Kalush, you're the one. Making it happen. Zero right there.
Is that better? Is that better, JC?
Making the magic that they require. Getting chaotic.
What team do I support? I don't support either of these.
What I expect from Great. Take it to the skies.
I'm not very familiar with America's region very much.
Down and they're both burning forward.
I feel like 100 Thieves is has been playing better though this tournament. So I feel like I thought 100 Thieves would actually Envy. I thought Envy was playing better this entire tournament. So I thought Envy would actually win this. But it's actually pretty close between these two. 100 Thieves is the one that dropped Ground Zero down into the lower bracket. So in a way, if 100 Thieves does win,
doing a good job putting a stop onto that first victory by 100 Thieves. Vinny obviously is going to be coming in.
If 100 Thieves does win this, then like
100 Thieves needs to play this carefully. They still have time to make things happen. They gotta group in, they gotta split their attention, they gotta
then it proves that like we were fighting a very difficult team in a way. You know what I mean?
That's one duelist down.
Hi Rude, good to see you. Sorry I missed your message. Hi Rude, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend?
But they are still being very cautious. Just still trying to regroup. They're trying to build up that ultimate before going in for that one final hit.
Oh, Nello, both Agamottos are online, mate. It's going to be a big one. Windows also got the Sonic Seduction ready to go. Delina ready with the fate of all the footsteps of a butterfly that they will bring. And then, of course, Vinny on the Venom making it happen. Delina on the side, almost getting a pick right now. Focusing down one, taking out the Loki through. As we move into the dance of the butterfly, taking its first step into the back line, going slashing and dashing and trying to make it happen right there. Phoenix Force is powerful. Gonna nullify a little bit of that pressure form now. When that measures through, Agamotto from the skies, drops down, matches him on balance.
Oh, this is going so crazy. This is overtime fight.
All 4 world team today, as both Millennia and Nero are dancing.
Yeah,
You
this is the last stand,
hangry?
right? Because they are all trading ultimates left and right.
That's so valid. That's so valid. Like honestly, I get that. I get that.
Helping
Hope you enjoy your
Envy to
stay.
secure one
Sounds very
innings after the
filling.
other. Shibuya
Did
is
you
gonna
home
clean
make
up
it?
Molina,
Is it home
and
cooked? Did
seems
you
like
make
there's
it?
only 1%
Or is it like ordered
and
in?
Will he be
Envy
able to
does
hold on?
take
The
it.
answer is
But that
no.
was a big fight, big start. I feel like we might be getting
doing it
for
up. My goodness, on the
Liger
Wolverine.
casting for
Taking out Celestial Codex on a Celestial Husk right there.
a
That's,
long time
that's
today.
a clean lead for Envy. Actually, I wouldn't say clean. That was pretty hard fought. Both teams taking it to the OT, taking it to the 100 percentile mark. That was exciting. I love to see it. This is exactly what I wanted. A nice belt between the best of the best in the America region. And that is exactly how it's going to be. Vinny online with the Abyss as well. This is exciting. Hello. This is a good one. I can't wait for it. And I'll tell you what, month, mate.
Chaos, I did the pink
I'm
lane.
looking at the faces of
Look
all
at this
these
pink
players
lane.
right now. Maybe
Because it can't be down here because
how can we take it back?
these two have to be in the same box, the very minimum, as this one. So it can't be one or two. So it can't start with one here because they both have to have one here, which means that it has to start with 9.
Season 3.5, it's all about the
You made it, but now you're going to do
here,
dishes?
It is all about the best of the best. Fighting to find out who's the rest, and that's what it's going to be. Doors unlocking. Here we go, and it looks like Kalush is going to pop open a nice portal towards the point, or perhaps onto the side of things, hit them where they least expect.
Yeah, get in front of them. Yeah, just block them, catch them off guard from the back, and that's exactly what Envy is deciding to do. But the block is going to happen. Shibri is already putting the mines in forward with the bonus armor and stuff, but they're going to jump in one by one, trying to take them off from the back lines, but it seems like they're just going to disengage, and they're going to split up. They're going to come back and fight the point that's going to be unlocked in the next 3 seconds. But Shibri is right now, Starlord's going to be dived in. The piece of the abyss. Harvey is going to take out Cal, Vinny taking out Munt, and of course, TTK, Terra taking out the rest of Envy crew. But don't forget, there is the Cocoon Rebirth by Envy. They're going to keep the battle in round 2. Let's go. Envy is going to bring the fight back to 100 Thieves. And right now, the barrage continues. Terra needs to be really, really careful. Has the high
what do you mean, the 1-2 on the top?
All the damage. Has an Inferno ready to use, but the Jab Factor, he is going to take. He's actually only going to
Whoa, that was a big old sheesh.
He gets blasted. He gets blasted. 100 Thieves has dealt all the damage, almost a whole team wipe, Liger.
The laner putting in the work right there. Insanity and power. Unbelievable
this
right
thing
now.
on the top,
Terra
but that's not the top.
trying to push
You mean this
forward.
one too?
See how it all unfolds right
Breaks
there.
the black spot, huh?
11%, 12%, and
The
climb
1-2 up
in
here
favor of
breaks
100 Thieves right
this
now.
down
Now,
here.
it is very exciting to see. Right now, Window has
But
beat
they're
the Abyss
different.
line as well. Speedery on the Starlord right now, just grinding up some damage, trying to make it happen, trying to push forward as much as they can. Of course, Galactic Legend is also online, but they need to zone them out. They need to find these fix on the sidelines, and then they'll be
But I thought rows and columns don't work. I thought there's no such thing as rows and
Oh,
columns.
Selena is also making it happen, taking out Muck on the Mantis in the background.
Is
Going
there-
again,
wait, is
we're
one-
coming
is he
back
still
now,
kind of
bringing
one
Window
line
and
on
Muck
the
back into the fight right now. The Envy is coming back. They
Oh,
are
did you just
vicious,
say
they're
no
ready to
repeat in
go,
a row
they're
of columns?
ferociously returning back to the fight. Nero taking a Harvey as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that actually helps.
That is going to be
That
opening
actually
the
really
door
helps.
to potentially capture
I was like,
back
this is
some
impossible.
stage for themselves. Envy now on the board and
Wait, that's
climbing
really
in.
good to know.
That's too hard.
That's actually really good to know. Okay, you know what to do.
There it is now. We're going to keep it moving.
Right.
Speedery is on the Starlord once again. Pushing forward. It's going to be a spicy one. Oh, actually, no. In fact,
I
TTK does have
sneeze.
Agamotto online right now. Delena with the Psylocke. Answer the butterfly. Taking his first step. Will be exciting to see.
Ah,
All of the
chat,
folks
don't
at
get
home
sick.
watching some Marvel Rivals Ignite.
I think
wanna see
we
the action.
passed
I wanna see the impact. I wanna see
where
the power
everybody
of
was
this
getting
combination.
sick phase,
If
though,
Hunt
in
Thieves can
Melbourne.
pull it off and take it back and get
Of
themselves in the
winter.
right
I don't know.
color.
I
What
think
do you
there's
think's
less
gonna
people
happen?
around me sick now, but there were like everybody, like it was a 50-50 when the people were sick around me for a month there. I think. Okay.
And there it is right now.
Did we just have no casters for a
Starlord.
bit?
Oh, TTK trying to get a position for Agamotto. Looks like Envy's pretty grouped up, but the Galactic Legend Speedery is holding it down. Going forward into the action. Psylocke, there it is, the leaner. Oh, hey, it's Jeff. Oh, Phoenix in the sky.
Jeff! Oh no, Jeff's gonna be taken up by TTK! The Jeff factor is gonna be negated. It's gonna be 6v5 at the moment. 400 Thieves. 100 Thieves is just pushing forward. Shibri is
Not
gonna
sure.
go down.
I think
Window's
the
gonna
audio
go down.
broke there for a
Kalu's gonna
second.
be
That's
next.
so
The
weird.
Cocoon Revive might be a factor right here, but Cal is gonna fall shortly after. So 100 Thieves is saying, doesn't matter how many times you come back, we are gonna keep taking you out as Munt and Shibri goes down again. What a play by 100 Thieves. Just showing like, hey, you know what? We don't have to say much. We don't have to say a lot. Let's let our actions
I think
here
100
prove
Thieves.
that you should never underestimate 100 Thieves.
I think 100 Thieves have this because they've got more ults for this next fight. Looking at strategist ults too, though. The revive from Envy could be big. Oh, Delina!
Gonna fall to the KO, but Adam can always return whenever they want right there.
Yeah, what a beautiful skirmish as well, continuing. Right now, it is closing in very, very close.
Ooh, big.
The beautiful shield, but that does not help the crowd control to the rest of the teammates. Window's gonna go down, but the Karmic Revival.
That's gonna be big. That's gonna be big, I reckon. No! Delana has been absolutely harassing the Adam Warlock. That's big. So that's why you shut down the revive comp.
No!
Unbelievable Terra and Vinny absolutely mauling the poor Jeff, poor Nero right there. Oh, what a load for that by Cal. Cal's holding it down. Yes, rushing through. That's Nero. That's going to keep it going. Kalush goes for Vinny. Elena taking up Month at the same time. 99% for Envy. If Envy take it back, they too take back one. That is the question right now. Will they be able to take it? Kalush is at 41% to the Sonic Seduction. They do take one with them. Vinny is going to be there as well. On the
How do you claim your Twitch? I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you after this match. I'll show you after this.
Trying to make this moves forward closer than ever to the eternal bottom.
After this fight, because the fight's nearly finished.
Trying to move forward. Envy's trying to make it happen right now.
I feel like no, Envy's are holding onto it. Envy's holding onto it.
Overtime's at the halfway mark. 100 Thieves. Delano can take the first step of the butterfly. Looks like they're rushing forward. Looks like the potential is there. Vinny on the thing. Get ready for some clobbering time. Oh, the dance of the butterfly.
That's gonna take out Kalush, but doesn't really matter.
Ooh, Delana is gonna take out. Yep. Okay, it's done. Let me show you.
And Envy is gonna take that point right there against 100 Thieves.
All
and
right.
There it is.
There
it is.
1-0.
Here you go.
1-0 in favor of Envy.
If you click on your profile picture in the top right, and then click the drops and rewards, you should be able to see this claim now button here. So you gotta press this button, and then you'll get it like that.
Is one step
Ta-da! I think it was broken for a little bit, but it should be working now. And then you gotta make sure your game is connected to Twitch as well for it to work.
Putting in the work, as you said, just one step
Yeah,
ahead.
and if you can't click claim, then you gotta make sure that it's
These
connected.
teams are very similar in their playstyles. Definitely see that nature. They've probably scrimmaged against the same teams in the lead up to this for the past 2-3 months. I mean, they fought in the same brackets, of course. We're talking about Marvel Rivals, Ignite qualifiers, and Stage 1 in the American region right there. So, of course, we're going to see some similarities. We're going to see some playstyles.
Yeah.
We're going to see so many factors to consider. But minute little detail. That's
I know.
To be able to beat the other.
Yeah, you saw Delina just now, right? Actually, I just gotta give that shout out to Delina right there because Delina was a beast right there. I believe that was double digits elimination. I felt like 13, 14 final hits at least right there. But it's just that, and even
this is also weird.
The fact that they don't even
We know that this has to be like
Jeff on the side of Envy. That's
okay. There has to be 3 block from the bottom here. No, 3 block here.
They are just so good in breaking the formations of 100 Thieves. And
maybe not here necessarily, but at least like maybe no, it has to be here
100 Thieves off the
and
point.
here minimum.
With a quick 2-0 in this first map.
Let me just
one
put
of
this
the
in a
newer
random
maps
color.
in Marvel Rivals, teams definitely have been practicing
Minimum.
as much as they can to develop the strategy. Honestly, thinking about some of those maps.
No, it has to be those 2 minimum.
Rushing the point, there are side corridors,
Which
underpass,
means I think
overwalls,
that one has to be 0.
Good. Flank in. And who's going to find that? Vinny on the Venom. They execute it well.
If it's not connected already, there'll be purple link. Yeah, it'll tell you, help you to connect it. Would you like me to send you where the 3x3 boxes are the grid? Not yet.
Envy right now going into once worth series, it's only begun. It's best of 5 to see how it all unfolds. A lot of people have their predictions.
But I feel like
it's going to be an Envy victory for them, but it'll be hard for them.
I feel like these have to. Does it have to be connected on every side?
Just some signs of life.
Or can they have to be like somewhat connected? So this one can be here,
which teams
and then like
whichever team that moves forward. I mean, you gotta give the
If
support,
that's
like, guys
there.
at home
No, that
who
one
are
has to
watching
be
this,
it. No,
whether
that.
you're a supporter of 100 Thieves or
There has to be a gap here. There
just
has to be a gap
shout
here.
out your support on social media, on comments. Just make your voices be heard. Let them know. Let them know, win or lose.
That one has to
we're
be
always
there.
with you guys.
You know these
100
puzzles where you
Thieves
try to
and
fit as
Envy.
many shapes in a square? It's like that. Yeah, yeah.
Power family right there. Power of the
Oh,
family,
hang
power of
on.
the
1,
family.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So minimum that one has to be a number, but that one there, these guys have to be 0. These two have to be 0 here. They have to be. They have to be. Like, they have to be. There's no other way. There has to be. Am I wrong? Can you please confirm these two are 0? I feel like they have to be.
So, how do they want to maintain that? If you help them, right? Did Envy playing very boxing, very collapsing into all of the defensive line for 100 Thieves? What kind of map will help them there? What kind of map will keep things nice?
Envy wants that boxing map, right?
Yes,
Yeah. Envy
What is
wants that
the-
boxing map, but I feel like 100 Thieves is also pretty good
The
at that
white
map.
consecutive, so if
ultimately,
I can get rid of
felt
the 4 from
even if
here.
they go to a boxing map, I would personally prefer that new map.
They are
the
0?
Hellfire Gala,
Big.
Araco, those kind of maps are definitely very, very
Beautiful. Hey, last time we casted Araco,
We
hey, a
did,
lot of
we
people
did.
fell off.
Yeah.
It was a good time. Wait, will we finally see Spider-Man? Hey, listen, come on. If it's going to be any region to bring out our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, come on. Make it happen. Come on. One of these things. Come on. 100 Thieves, Envy.
Make it
Bring out
happen.
a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man for one round. Pull the folks at home.
Sure, why not? Pull
the
them
folks
into the
back
pit
up.
of doom.
Come on, make it happen.
All right, pull them to the pit of fire, or the Wolverine's definitely going to be a factor here as well. The kidnap and dump into the pit. That's
You know
going to
what,
save a
though?
lot of time.
I'll say, I'm expecting another Magneto Emma Vanguard lineup ban.
Yeah,
I see
feel
that
so too.
they're confident, shutting that out. They can utilize the other.
I think that entire
nobles,
section
right?
has to be 0.
Vanguard uniforms, they can get some effect.
Yeah, I mean, just look at it.
I'm trying to figure out a way how they can't be 0, but I think they all have to be 0.
9 final hits and Shimpri on 8, but honestly, it was just.
Because
it was
even
just
if it's
neck
like
and neck at that
minimum
very moment, and because
2 can be only
they
0, like
hold
2
the
in a row
point,
can be
they
0.
held
So
the point so
that
well,
could
and
be
he
like
just
here.
managing to pick off 100 Thieves one by one at the
And
very
then
end,
this
and
one has to be here.
as a
It
matter
could
of
be
fact, I
here,
just
that's
feel like
fine.
Envy-
But like, it's not like another box
Yeah,
can fit in
sure.
there. So I
We
think
get
all
round
6 of
number
those
one,
have to be
100
0.
Thieves, sure, they lose round number 1, but doesn't matter. Let's reset. Let's come back in game number 2. And who knows?
We've
Maybe
got
if they
the
choose a
Ryzen
small
face on
boxing
that. Okay,
map,
cool.
a map that favors the playstyle of 100 Thieves, the map
Big
that they
brain,
are very
big
confident
brain.
playing. Well, it can run in their favor. It can definitely run in their favor, right?
Is that me? You know? We're still live.
Right. How? Crazy. Right here. On the style of MVP certified and clarified 21,000 damage. And the KS trajectory, as you said, make it happen. Actually, 49% from Starlog. That is actually very impressive.
I feel like the audio is off.
Right there, 30% from Envy's best. Wow.
I feel like the audio is a bit off.
For now.
I can't really hear what
Time will tell. Time will tell. We'll see. You know, there's plenty of time.
what Lai is saying, and I don't know if it's on my end or if it's on their end or something.
See how Cal pulls it off right now. See if we see Cal's MVP next one, or the 100 Thieves gonna take it back. Now let's check out the highlight from that last few.
Yeah, you can see that Vinny is doing a lot of job as well in the front lines, right? Of just diving and breaking formations off the front line of Envy. Even Terra joining the barrage, the Luna as well. And they just take out Envy. Had a very good start. It was neck and neck, 99% a face off.
Oh, we don't have a red line yet.
But
Okay.
Envy just one step ahead. And not to mention the Guardian revivals. It might not be the complete. It might not be. Well, what am I saying? It is the complete package, right? They keep bringing the teammates back. I was saying, hey, 100 Thieves, bring them back all you want.
Does
pick them
the
out.
same
But
difference have
ultimately,
to
it
be
did
in
waste a
order,
lot of
by the
resources
way?
on 100 Thieves. And when they came back the second time,
Can't be 1, 2,
Envy was
3.
like, hey, hello, it's me again. What else do you have? You no longer have the spells. It's all on cooldown. And it just, we can never underplay the power of revival, just bringing back the
Right.
teammates, the
Right.
fallen teammates.
So like this could be an answer. Like 1, 3, 5.
It's a massive factor. today on this patch of Marvel Rivals.
Oh, adjacent digits. I'm silly. I read it. I
We're
read
on a new
adjacent.
patch
Hang on.
today,
Never mind. I'm
for
silly.
sure.
They have to
That's
be
it.
in
A lot
order,
of
so it
people out
can't
there
be.
having fun
It
playing
can't be
the
135.
legendary,
135 is impossible.
Blade, the Vampire Slayer, the Hunter. It's a good time to play some Marvel Rivals right now. Also want to mention, of course, just a lot of facts to consider. How Envy are performing, right? Their performance,
1, 3, 5,
they've had 2
1,
extra matches on the Marvel Ignite stage
1,
because they came from the play-ins.
4.
Now, that is an interesting fact to consider. They had to fight their way
7.
here. They had that extra bit of playtime, you know, similar to Rad EU as well, who did get that extra bit of playtime climbing out of the planes from day 1 of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
But it can't be. It can't
I'm
be.
wondering if that matters right now.
It can be
Very
1, 4, 7.
They're feeling very confident going into it. It's like, hey, it's another day at work. It's day 4. It's the Thursday. Looking forward to Friday
Could
tomorrow
be
for themselves to clock out
and
clock in the victory.
158.
That's the question, what they're gonna
No,
do. But
159.
100 Thieves, maybe, you know, it's only like a Wednesday for them. They just had Taco Tuesday the day before.
So
But
that's a
what is gonna
possibility.
come forth for them? Their work week when it comes to Marvel Rivals Ignite is
It
still
could also
being
be
built up for now. So
2, 4,
need to
6.
lock in, see what they can do right now. I'm having a
Alright,
look at
2,
you know,
4,
the game chat
6.
right now, the lobby between the players. What I love
2,
is
5.
the banter between these two amazing American teams right now. Bit of jokes,
2,
bit of
5,
question marks,
8.
bit of but hey, listen, everybody. Put this out. Hey, we'll take a screenshot. We'll send it out on Twitter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea,
Oops.
definitely.
2, 4, 6, 2, 5, 8.
Kind of battles happening, right? And not
It could also be
this
7, 8,
is
9,
after
right?
all the first
There's too many
grand
options.
event for Marvel Rivals, and is only gonna get better
Oh,
from there.
you're right.
You can't be 1, 2, 3.
Okay, they want
I already calculated. Can't be 1, 2, 3.
Bit of doom.
Because 1
Alright,
can
let's
be
go.
here,
But yeah,
but
as I was
and
saying,
2, but
they
1 and 2 can't be
definitely
here.
want to-
So
what was I saying? But
I know it can't be 1,
okay,
2, 3.
as I was saying, this is
But it could be 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
a starting point, a pioneer, a pioneer for Marvel Rivals competitive esports.
As an example,
land,
yeah.
land events. And what this means is they finally get a feel of how it feels to go against other regions, experiment with the playstyles.
What do we know about
experiment with
green
what they're
lines?
gonna be facing. And I feel like they're only going to get better.
Have a difference of 5 or
Only
more.
better and better, and that is exactly what I expect.
So it could be 1, 7, 2, or 2, 7, 1, or 1, 8, 2, 1, 8, 3, or 2, 8, 1, or 2, 8, 3, or 2, or 1, 9, 2, 1, 9, 3, or 1, 9, 4, or 2, 9, 2, 2, 9, 3, and 2, 9, 4.
You know, picks and bans can change the tide. We saw, honestly, I think Envy definitely.
But it also
played
can't
very
overlap
smart
with
their
these
picks
two
and
over
bans
here.
Earlier, Aaron Mori pointed out as well.
And then there's also this one here.
Desired planned district of movement right there. And if you're wondering what any of that means, I don't know. I just said a bunch
And this
of
one's a
words.
bit more
Now, you were
complicated.
talking about Loki is
How many green line cells do we have? So far we got 1, 2,
I had a
3,
moment.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Listen,
Oh, okay. So it
I
has
feel
to be
fantastic. I thought I could
8
be Reed Richards,
individual
say
unique
some big
numbers.
words, but
Okay,
listen,
okay.
I'm going to go back to the words that I know and how I flow. And all I'm going to say after that, you already know. We're talking about Luna is...
Do you feel like you are like
1,
Richard
2,
Reeves
3,
from
4.
the multiverse of madness?
This one has to
Because
have
that
5.
was the smartest
No, it
man
doesn't have to.
telling Wanda
It doesn't have to have
how
5,
to
actually.
defeat Black
Doesn't have
Bolt.
to have 5.
But right now, coming into this game,
It has to have 5 or
Luna
6.
Snow will be safe. I would imagine
It can't have 5. 5 is
Magneto
impossible.
doesn't want the
Which means it
Luna
has to
Snow.
have
So
6.
Magneto, maybe
Which means it
Thanos,
has to have the 1 in it
specific
for it to have the
targeted ban,
difference.
that might work
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
against Envy.
It cannot have 5.
You know,
It cannot have 5.
wait,
So it
wait,
has to
no,
have 6. Thanks.
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
that
Appreciate
can
it.
work out as well. A specific ban,
Which means
ban the
6 can't
front
go up
lines.
here.
Magneto needs to be taken out. Emma's already being saved, so okay.
And
so
1.
it's
It
a
needs to
ban.
have
Okay.
1. It has to
Alright,
have the
so
1.
They want to stop the isolation. It can be pretty dangerous.
Wait, can it have
when
6?
It comes to a boxing map like
Yes,
Araka.
it can. It just has to be adjacent, but it has to have the 1.
Low-key protect from Envy. This
1
is
has to be in
their
the middle.
formula right now. And if Emma's going to be banned, Mag's going to be banned, they're just going to run that
Okay.
down on the same picks and bans that they did on the
That has
last
to be
match.
2 9s.
Celestial Husk
Okay,
right there.
okay,
100 Thieves got to show some
1,
wise
6.
decision. I
But
want
it
to see
has to
something
have the
different.
1,
Okay, Cloak
which
and
means
Dagger.
that one can't be 1,
Okay.
that one can't be
All right, going to be
okay,
shutting
1,
that
2,
one
that one can't be
down.
2.
Okay, Cloak and Dagger out of here. 100
2,
Thieves making
7.
sure
Can't be
no
7
torch,
anymore.
no dagger,
Can it be
no
8?
Magneto, no Groot.
2,
Okay,
8,
no Groot
3.
is actually a
Has to be
wise
8.
decision on Araka. I think that's actually very, very smart from 100 Thieves right now. Of course, one of the teams with a very wise and very dapper coach
So it
and
can be
analyst
1,
right there, you know,
but 1
doing
has
it
to be in
up,
the
and of
center, and
course,
6 can be either of those still,
Lee's
because we haven't
gonna
figured
be
that one
going
out yet.
for their final ban. Wonder what that final ban
That's what
is
I've got
gonna
so
be.
far.
You know, they still have a ban.
Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
literally,
Double check my
there it is.
math.
Yeah, they're gonna take it out, right?
Nope.
100 Thieves have already taken it out. But I think it's very vital to have.
So then
back
after
in
the
this
1,
map,
it can't be
right?
6.
Because they're going with, like what you said,
but it
the
can
portal by
be
Doctor Strange. They're even
7,
placing emphasis
8,
on
or
saving
9.
it. So imagine if you try.
It can't be
and
9
go for
because
touch,
of the 2 9
touch
above.
to,
So it can be
time,
only 7 or 8.
And all of a sudden you find yourselves getting blocked by the Groot's wall.
Because it has to have every single number. It has to have every single number because
touch
there's 8 of them, and we can't have 5, which means the 9 has to exist.
Let's just take out the Groot. It's just
2's already been done, so 9 has to go there, which means 8 has to go that one.
A character like just blocking.
Which means you got to get rid of the 4 because the 4 is impossible.
Okay,
Which
all
means
right.
It's a 4.
Mother Brothers Ignite.
That one has to be the
Ready
7.
to go.
Get rid of the 8 for
Time
there.
to ignite the battle, ignite the fight, ignite the right to win right here with Envy leading in the charge with 1 win. 200 Thieves. I sounded like leg day a little bit there when I said charge. Charge.
Yeah, you sound like you're from
EMEA, yeah, a little bit. The charge.
The charge.
But I'm actually from Australia, mate. The charge. Come on, I want to see these teams charge forward and get into all the action. 5 seconds out of those spawn doors. Let's get it. 100 Thieves show signs of life for Envy. Keep it going and get themselves a 2-0. Let's find out.
Okay, hides behind the big man right there, but the barrage is going to start now. The Lina on the Storm. He's going to be moving forward with Terrace, Jean Grey. Meanwhile, Envy though on the Captain America, Cal's trying
All right,
to
here we go.
isolate and just break formation from the
Time to watch the game.
But
I forgot to run the net.
firepower is very real on the side of Envy. They probably need to be very careful because once the lantern goes up, you're probably going to start pushing. You're probably going to back up a little bit, but things are looking pretty good so far. Cal needs to be very careful. Kaluj as well. Gotta be very careful.
Kaluj.
You can see Shipri
Are
already.
you going for anything in particular?
Wait
At the
for
moment, just
Ultron
enjoying the
to
matches.
deal that damage onto the
Oh!
side.
Into the
300 Thieves
spawn!
back. Shipri.
Let him live!
Triple.
Oh my goodness, the damage! Hi,
Not
Zeturnus.
even
I mean, it's
letting them
similar.
retain their
Yo!
life in the spawn
Hello,
room. My
Jay.
goodness,
It's
that
good to
is
see
the
you.
full hold mentality I expect
Thought
from
this was
teams when it
Overwatch.
comes to
That's
that.
so
I thought
fair. That's so
there's always
fair.
time to
Like,
fight
it is
even when you're
somewhat
down
similar.
in the
I do still
light
play
of your
Overwatch.
own
Perfect that
spawn room.
timing.
You gotta
My
keep it
bad.
going. Monk taking out Malenia on the sidelines right there. Luna Snow is down. The Loki is prevailing. Kaluj. Sonic Seduction is going to be blocked off by the full-on slash walls from the Groot. That is Vinny. They're going to have
Welcome back,
250 on the clock right now. They are chomping away at the time. Already
welcome
minute 20 eaten up by this insane first section hold by Envy right now. Delina on the Dapper Wolverine right now, seeing if they can find an angle for the opportunity. Cal on the Captain Clinter, seeing if the movements are there, going in directly for the Broken Dagger, going straight focusing for Harvey. Oh, there it is.
Agamotto getting cancelled off. Narrow.
Is Groot the hero, the payload? He's the. It's actually it's the same. I think it's the same species. A Flora Colossus.
And the march is
I feel like it is the same species.
Let's get
But this
marching
is
on right now. You got that
Iroka,
Groot side by side with a
which
even
is
bigger
different to. I
treat
think it's
that
different
is,
to Krakoa, which is
Krakoa itself
where
is, of course, the convoy here on this map, but
they're
the
like
fact that
sister
they're
siblings
back
or
in the
something
back
like
in the game,
that.
they're going forward,
Very
they're making it
close.
happen. Agamotto is going to be met at the same
Related
time
and
as
stuff.
Eternal
Where
Pawn.
Krakoa
And
is
we'll
where
see
the
Muck wind up
mutants
clock and
live.
start the dance right
Welcome
there.
back,
Lunar Pawn, Delina's
Dreams.
getting
Welcome back.
ragey,
Welcome back.
Getting enraged, trying to become a berserker, trying to make it
But yeah, I'm
happen
not going
right
for
there.
either team. I'm just enjoying the matches. The team I was going for has unfortunately been eliminated. Our only Australian representative, which got eliminated earlier today, unfortunately.
Again, and whoo! Shots coming from Delina on the side. Right there, Speedery on the Ultron, trying to get with their team, make it happen. And massive numbers being put up by the squads right now. And of course, TTK on the front line on the stream. Seraphim Shield is, of course, online, available for them to try and get an angle. And speaking of the shield, you're going to need it right now to shield the rage of Ultron on Speedery.
Yeah, coming in, just trying to do damage right there. But Delina is going to dump Cal into the pit. We're going to finally see good use of it, but they're going to be 5v5 at the moment as Vinny, who on the Groot, is just going to be pushing forward alongside Doctor Strange. But right now, Strangling Prison available to be used. Let's see if there is a perfect opportunity to isolate and use the Strangling Prison. But they're still dealing. Wait, Tunnel Bond is going to be used. And the Eye of Agamotto coming in, the crowd control, but the Wolverine standing.
Oh, that's big. I think.
Back on it. Cal slashing.
Yeah, they've got it.
Going for it. Ultron
30 seconds. Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves are getting decimated by Envy in this map. Not gonna lie, I did think Envy was gonna win. I thought they'd been looking a little bit stronger than 100 Thieves this entire tournament. I said that before. But 100 Thieves was a higher seed. Envy was 3rd seed. 100 Thieves was 2nd seed. Back from Did he find anyone? He didn't find anyone.
Wolverine, let me get excited for my favorite team up in the entirety of Marvel Rovers right now. Anyways, it's all about the absolute Sonic Seduction coming out from Kalush. Gonna be
I got excited too, Liger, but no, he didn't find anyone. That's so unfortunate.
Stun out all the Lokis, not allowing Monk to go to the year. The laner taking out Cal, Monk taken out by TTK. That's overtime ticking down. The timer is 0. Who's gonna hold it? Are they even gonna push it right now? Speedery in the skies as a Wolverine looking up like a pizza on the roof right now.
What? Pizza? Oh, they get to push it? That's actually crazy.
100 Thieves do have a little bit of pressure right now and could deliver it. 2.79.
And I touch.
Final chance to defend it.
I don't think they're going to be able to hold this. I don't think Envy can hold it. Man got full Kiwi. Is Lag a Kiwi? Is that what you were meaning? I thought Lag is a Aussie. Aussie and he said Egyptian? Wait, is he Egyptian?
Nero, the strategist, Luna Snow also going down, and there is no question about it. 100 Thieves will be able to unlock that second point and taking out Shibri in the process.
Okay. Signs of life have been detected when it comes to the 100
Grey is
Thieves.
adjacent?
They're still in it. They're pushing through Arako and they're
Oh no,
getting
Grey is same
moving
difference.
right
Okay,
now.
not
We are
consecutive. I
gonna
mean,
go to a
it's
very
same
tough part of
difference.
the map where
Okay.
the ramp is there. The high ground is not in their favor, but the time is right. You can take a good flank, you position really well, and you can definitely put Envy in a corner. But the Agamotto right now is going to be on the high ground once again to nullify the strategic presence from Envy on the high ground. Terra's on the ground right now, trying to make it happen, trying to burn through all that pressure. Marks of the Phoenix are being stacked right now as we move through. Arako, halfway mark has been achieved. Fastball special goes directly for a point blank stun right there. And there is the power, there is the Wolverine making it happen right there. Speedery is cooking. Cow's on the back line. Oh, Delena! The last stand taking out Kalush, drawing them through. Cow going for Harvey. That's a trade 1-to-1. Each team down a player. Let's see who's next. Let's see who's going to be a Berserker's Rage. Delena looking dapper, looking ready to go and hit them with a big clapper. There it is. The Phoenix, the Song Inferno allows it to move through. And Nello, there it is right now. But eyes on the fact. Monty's almost ready with that ultimate, and it could be a copy of time.
Let's see if Delena is able to kidnap anyone. The battle of the Wolverine continues right here. Shibri has to be really careful. Almost perish in the process, but Mon is going to keep everyone alive with a copy of Fate of Both Worlds. Meanwhile, the barrage continues. Vinny taking out Shibri. What a play by 100 Terra. The fierce assault by 100 Thieves, saying Envy, you are not going to stop our march here, right here. TTK with the Maelstrom Madness, just trying to take people left and right. The shield being on the offensive. Terra taking out Cal as well in the process. Shibri gonna go down again.
BF6, enjoy. Hi, Oliver. Hello. How you doing?
On the side of Envy, like
Chat, I need to pee.
Stack them up and stack them down right there. Oh, listen. Nello.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm just admiring it. The thing in the dapper skin, looking fantastic. Looking ready to go, looking to throw haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. That is exactly what I want to see from Vinny right now. Show me what you got. I want to hear the roar of the thing right now. I want to know if you're here. I want to know if you're feeling fantastic. I want to know if Window's going to be the one assembling. Then I want to know that these teams are going to be rushing into each other. That is what I expect from the best of the best in the region of the Americas right now with Envy. 100 Thieves going all at it. With Arako right now, looks like 100 Thieves doing the fight, and Song Inferno from Cow in the Sky detecting, going in. It goes for a bit of a burnout. It's going to be met with the sustain from the Fate of Both Worlds. This time it's going to be from Millennia. Then Terra's taken to the skies this time with the Song Inferno. You are nothing. Are they nothing? Going straight for the thing. Oh, that's actually going to go for the high ground right now. Doesn't get the value they need, but they do manage to stall out the Envy push, and 100 Thieves are, Envy defense, and 100 Thieves are pushing on through right there. But TTK closer than ever. Harvey has Eternal Bond online.
Yeah, and Delena has a last stand to get ready with, but Shibri already in. Both has the last stand available.
You need a pee? Drinks water? Yeah. Have you ever drunk water while...
Less than 30 seconds on the clock as we speak. And how are Envy going to stop 100 Thieves?
Don't worry. I didn't say anything. This is such a strong hold from Envy. I didn't finish my sentence. did it once. I've done it once when I was younger, and I was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever done in my life, and I've never done it since. I did not enjoy the experience. I don't remember why I did it. I do not recommend it. It feels really weird. But I have done it once in my life when I was younger.
There it is right
Oh,
now.
the TP coming through from 100 Thieves. Is that going to be enough?
And there it is, another one. That's a portal open up.
Oh, true, yeah, nah.
And we're gonna catch up
Like-
Wolverine and throw him directly into Envy right now.
Oh, wait, Envy could win. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, Envy wins this. 100 Thieves aren't getting it to the end.
That's two, that's three, that's a triple KO for Cal on Jean Grey. The Phoenix Force is primed.
My goodness, that last minute stand by Envy, right? Just stopping them before reaching the full 3 points. And 100 Thieves was just doing amazing. They were just pushing all the way. It didn't seem like there was anything Envy could do to stop their march.
Unreal, We're gonna flip the script, we're gonna flip the side, we're gonna change the pace. Okay, there was some good movement there and some good value now.
Where's your ice cream buddy? She's out. She's partying. I don't know if she's partying. I do need to pee though. I got time on the flip side. Trust me. I did not mean to press that button. Oh well, good luck. Be right back.
As well for the Thieves, and the other Protect Envy is the Emma Kalush right now cooking. So I feel like both teams are really utilizing the protects they've made and putting in the work and making it happen right now. Eyes on the prize, both of these teams, both of all these players, the 12 players on the stage right now at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Make it happen, make it work. Now's your time. Keep it going. 100 Thieves, of course, in the lead. Sorry, Envy in the lead right now with a game on their side. But 100 Thieves, now's their time. Now's their chance to get some points on the board. A map on the board right now. That is exactly what they need so that we can tie up this series and keep it going. Look, listen, 3-0s are nice for teams. I understand that. It feels good. But I'm talking about the players out there. I'm talking about the viewers out there. I'm talking about all the gamers out there for Marvel Rivals. We want a competitive 3-2 series where we can have a good time and a grand time here watching some competitive esports of Marvel Rivals Ignite at the mid-season finals. Let's get it. Doors are open.
Let's hope that the 2-point push at 79.99 meters is enough for 100 Thieves, because right now Envy will be on the offense. And with a side lock on the sidelines trying to deal damage on the defense, Shivry is going to try and hunt down the Lina with a double support, getting backup from the Venom as well. So Window and Shivry, a little bit of teamwork going on there, but fortunately the cover will be there to keep the Lina alive. But 100 Thieves gonna try, oh no, the formation getting broken, Kalush and oh my god, Kalush Window just constantly being a force in the front lines, pushing it forward as Shivry from the back, dealing damage, eliminating Vinny, Window taking out Millennia. That's the Duelist and the Strategist and the Vanguard gone. That's 4 eliminations on the side of 100 Thieves as Envy marches in record time. 3 minutes on the clock.
They actually do have 3 minutes on the clock right now, and they are storming on through. My goodness, no contestant on that first corner right there. So much power. We're going to see. Oh, hold on a minute. TTK with the portal. Where's the portal going to go? Where's the portal going to hold? 1.55 meters left. Envy holding it down. Delina taking out Cal. Kalush taking out Vinny. Delina with a double KO taking out Month in return with a dance of the butterfly, taking that second step. TTK. Month comes back. Cal comes back. That's going to be the Guardian Survival Team up. That is the value they need from the Galaxy's best Guardians. Speaking of them, Schmieder. Oh, Agamotto stops the Guardian. Stops the Galactic Legend. TTK with the Agamotto. Takes out Month. Terrors in the skies with the Phoenix and Song, and Bono crushes down, taking out Cal right there. There's the momentum, there's the firepower, and they're going to be able to hold that momentum that Envy just had, and 100 Thieves have a moment to breathe.
Wow, you're wowing because Addy's not here.
That they need to hold, and just recognizing who is just down, ready to be picked off.
Wondering if 100 Thieves can full hold them here.
By TTK in order to stop half the duration of the Galactic's Legend by Shivry. So that's really, really huge. But now
wait, did they portal?
Less than 2 minutes.
She powdered that us? I know, so rude, honestly.
Vinny just trying to be a menace on the front grounds, just constantly trying to dive strike, and when things get dangerous, just jumps and leaps away. But Shivry is going to go down to Harvey. Fortunately, the Cocoon Rebirth will be around. That should be stunned. Wait a minute, Cal! Getting tapped. Month as well. Terra, what a monster.
Terra, you
Triple elimination.
are
Terra.
insane. My goodness. Another triple KO from the Phoenix Force right there, from Gene Gary, from Terra out here. Reminding them who's boss, as you said earlier today. Now look, WinCon Terra. That is exactly what the Thieves are making happen right now. They are actually keeping Envy at bay, and Envy only have a minute to push. Look, you know, a couple meters, I won't lie. It's very possible, but honestly, full holds have happened before in tighter circumstances. So 100 Thieves.
What about you, Dark Tail Gang? They're both out. They're not even at the same place. They're both just out, like legit out. Alright, Envy. 50 seconds left. Eternal Bond being used by Harvey. I have Okamoto didn't really. Oh, I think they got window maybe, but not really. Somebody else got him. What is a spit? Oh. Oh, the revive from Cal is huge.
Bringing back Envy right there. Bringing 1, 2, 3 back into the vine, making it happen. There's the Berserker's Rage. There it is, Terra in the sky. It's going to crash down. It's going to hurt, and it's going to...
Oh, what on earth? What the heck? What? I need a replay. I don't even know what happened there. That was insane. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Yeah, they're both partying.
What a play by Shivdri from Envy right there, and they're gonna use
Gray
that
lines
to further
have
push
same
the
difference.
momentum into get the second point. But Liger, 5 elimination right there. You gotta tweet about it.
Oh, honestly, everybody. Hey, clip it.
Clip it, clip it,
Clip
tweet
it,
find
and ship it, and make it happen again, because that excites me right now. Envy gonna get 2 minutes back into their time bank right now, and Thieves, you know, they had a great defense, but Envy's not gonna let them take them that easy, so we're still on Araka.
Yeah, now they gotta continue to defend as Envy pushes forward. Window is already on Captain America doing his duty. Shivdri gonna be slashing away, helping Cal take out the Lina, and with one less member, Envy's gonna continue pushing in. Psionic Seduction, just try and block off, but fortunately that's the shield from TTK, avoiding further damage. But Shivdri, as sharp as ever, trying to go for the kidnap! And TTK, he's gonna be kidnapped! He's
Absolute
gone! Goodbye,
destruction.
TTK! And there's your front line going down as they continue. But Harvey fighting back from 100 Thieves.
Sheesh.
Lina with the dance of the butterfly, trying to say it's not over. I'm still around. I'm gonna take you out. Terra is low joining the pursuit right there onto Month.
Oh, there it
I
is.
know. Can't believe they do that to me. And here I am being a nerd watching esports.
Make it happen and keep it going, and exactly.
He's so low. Delane is so low. Managed to survive.
On the high ground, I mentioned it before, Nella, this is a tough spot to push around the corner on the high ground. There are corridors, there are hallways, but ultimately, window on the high ground, going for a bit of data collection on the Captain America, scouting behind, rotating around.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
But Okamoto coming in. The crowd control to Cal. Cal's gonna go down. Envy's gonna be that second person going down, but right now, the Phoenix, the Inferno, is going to remove all the shield from the battleground as the Freedom Charge is going to be employed right after, but the last stand is not going to be able to take out anyone. But Harvey, TTK, going to fall on the side of 100 Thieves. They got to hold this point. 40 seconds left on the ground. The kidnap by Shivdri, taking out the Lina. Month as well is going to be joining that aggression as Captain America trying to hold on to the point, but unfortunately he will not be leaping out of there alive.
Wow, there's going to be a portal there to contest at 1.08 meters. My goodness, right there. Powers of mine. Look, he's going to get the copy. Mont's going to make it happen. Window's going to take out TTK. And there it is, Millennia on the Lunar Snow, keeping him sustained. Shvederi, there it is. And there it is, and there it is. They do push once again, getting themselves more time in their bank, and there it is. The mark to win is right in front of Envy right now. If they can push it that extra bit of meters down to that lower section, they claim victory here on Araka. But Thieves are prominent. Millennia is ready with the Fate of Both when needed. Vinny with the Freedom Charge. Delina with the Dance of the Butterfly. Can it take its first step to victory?
Yeah, Window tried to be a menace at the back line, saying like, hey, you gotta watch out your back. I'm gonna go for your strategies when needed. Shivdri on the same time is gonna try and get a kidnap happening on, but it's gonna be spotted out by Delina. Cal on the high ground is trying to push that forward. 1 minute left. Freedom Charge to start things off by Vinny. Millennia with the Fate of Both Worlds, but
hi, Pachi. Hello.
Wow. The Sonic Seduction is gonna be happening. The Inferno. Cal marking the battleground. Vinny's gonna go down.
This game is actually so close between the two of them. But I still think Envy's just slightly better. I think they're going to win this fight. Harvey, though, with the Eternal Bond is important.
team alive a little bit longer, but Nero with the Fate of Bulk World as well. Mud's gonna continue the Fate of Bulk World. Number 2, trying to keep the team alive. Envy, they know this is now or never. Terra's gonna go down, Harvey's gonna go down. Envy pushing forward. There is no answer to the march of Envy right there.
Envy taking map 2 on Araka right now here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. That's power.
What a push by Envy as well, and the utilization.
That was good. Yep. All right, Envy 2-0. I mean, it's good. It's good. But yeah, I'm actually surprised though that they've like doing that well too.
I like that you said the utilization of the anticipation. That is exactly what we want to see. Power from Envy right now. 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves. One map away from a bad time. So there it is. Best of 5. 2-0 in favor of Envy right now. Let's see how it goes.
My sister wants bubble
tea.
tea.
Map's going to be exciting. Going to be a very high stakes situation for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves did put Ground Zero in this position yesterday. They know what it's going to feel like on the other side. Let's see if they can change the script in their favor this time. And
You do
turn the
too?
tides on Envy.
You think Envy's just better? I think Envy's just better. Not gonna lie.
Because it is Envy we're talking about after all. The team that has not only went through the
They went through the play-ins, but they're like just looking a bit stronger.
the hard teams, right?
Exactly.
Aramori has already talked about it.
Yes.
The journey between both teams, one probably take the road less taken, like all the strong teams are in one journey.
Yeah, look,
right?
yeah, that's been a sentiment from a lot of the players, a lot of the coaches, even the casters as well. It's a bit of sentiment in a couple of the brackets, you know, they were doing this, doing that. Some sides maybe say it was a bit stacked one way, some sides maybe say it was a bit of an easier path. Honestly,
But I think I've made too many mistakes. Can I restart it?
On this grand stage, experience is different, your travel situations, all of the above, your body clock as well. I know me, I came from Australia, had a 2-hour time difference, you know. I'm still on Aussie time. Okay, I'm waking up at 5 a.m. Let's go. But I'm having
Waking up at 5 a.m.
Let's
Sheesh.
see how long we did with it. Hey, let's go. All right, we're having a good time out here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's a grand time, and of course, map 2 is done between Envy and 100 Thieves. It's going to be exciting to know that Envy do have a 2-0, but 100 Thieves still have a chance. Hit the reverse sweep if they want to get their victory and claim it in this best of 5 and keep on moving.
Yeah, I think Terra factor might not be enough. Honestly, I felt like it was not just Terra. Delina was also doing so much in that skirmish against Envy. Vinny as well, honestly, but it is TTK did amazing, but it just feels like Envy was
Got a lag?
just when
Is he? Yeah, in LCK? Yeah. Apparently, who are they versing?
ahead and said, no, we're not gonna let you go any further.
Yeah.
Just when you see a little bit of power up, like Super Saiyan power up.
Yeah,
like,
they don't want it.
Yeah, they don't want
I mean, there's a
Shut it
reality.
down.
There is a reality where Envy and 100 Thieves do verse again.
Yeah.
And then they're versing Nongshim?
If one of these teams go down in the next round,
Yeah, that's
right,
kinda
if these go
crazy.
down, they will have to face the winners between Citadel and Rad.
Exactly. But you know what else is ironic?
You know, Nongshim actually won against Genji today in not today, yesterday in Valorant, which was really surprising. Not gonna lie.
Hey, 3-0. Okay, I've heard this. Envy has actually taken to the environment of Guangzhou, China, and actually adapted as a team. They've learned new tricks. I know a lot of teams came out here with the tricks that they know from their trade, and they came out here and they flowed the way they know and made it happen in the best way they could till the very end of their story. Some teams have been eliminated so far, but other teams have actually took the time to learn here, learn about other regions, try new strategies, try new things with their scrimming time, and of course, from that, things can change. If you're going to be adapting, if you're going to be versatile, if you're going to be ready for anything, you're ready for Marvel Rivals Ignite. And right now, Envy's checking those boxes.
Yeah.
So the fans out there that do support Envy, you must be happy right now because Envy have shown growth.
Exactly.
And growth is the most important thing with a team right now, because if you can improve, if you can show off new tactics, if you can show there is no peak to me, and I can go further and further and beyond, then of course you're going to get that victory. But if you're going to be sitting in situations where you're in an 0-2 situation and you're stressed and you're struggling and you're worried you're going to go down to the lower bracket or possibly eliminated and go home,
7, 6, 8.
you need
Okay.
to change things up.
I mean, it is
We lost against Genji and Ling. You did? Isn't that normal? Isn't that normal for T1 to lose against Genji?
Did get sent out by 100 Thieves.
I thought that was typical.
But right here in the main stage, MSF mid-season finals, it seems like Envy might be enjoying that sweet revenge story, right? They
right now.
might be the one to send 100 Thieves away with the 3-0.
Don't do that as a sore spot, but it is true. It's true, you know. Sorry.
Looking jovial when it comes down to 100 Thieves. They're looking very stressed. But to work, so Envy is the update on the score right now. Massive damage block coming out from Window. Kalush putting up those numbers just as well. And a presence from Cal and Month like no other. Nero is there to absolutely clap and slap and put them to sleep and freeze them. But Speedery is the one cooking.
Except this is MSI.
My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they like really good at Worlds, but MSI is not very good. They're not very good at MSI, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just luck at this rate. It just happens this way.
Just so good. Kalush was doing such an amazing job, right? He was doing such an amazing job. Psionic Seduction every single time stops that ultimate from coming online from the side of 100 Thieves.
But it is Month that takes MVP with the total healing of 43k. Total KO's 20 on a Loki. You little sneaky, little mischievous Loki player. Again, this is why Loki's getting back. I think Loki is probably now top 3 bans in Marvel Rivals Ignite, alongside your Humantis and your Torch. You know, I believe you know who's climbing up there in the bans. Moon Knight, because I don't see Moon Knight, so he must be getting banned. But you know, on top of that, assistance 45, final hits 3, 60% accuracy on Loki. For someone who does splash damage, suppression fire, that's a very impressive accuracy on Loki. Wow.
It is. Maybe that's why it's going to be banned now, because Envy Month on Loki is definitely a force to be reckoned with. But as you can see from the replay itself, you can see Shibri at first on the Ultron dealing so much damage onto the lineup of 100 Thieves. But Vinny
put in the work.
Yeah, putting in the work. Just trying to come back with his own reverse elimination as well. But ultimately, Envy, I think the story is still the same. Kalush holding down the front forward, just silencing the ultimate when they're ready to go for a team fight. And not to mention Windows just constantly being a menace with the Venom, with the Captain America, just bringing all that chaos onto the back lines, breaking formations as always. Because once you get that formation broken, you can be rest assured the attention's going to be split, and that's where you can take advantage of the situation.
Just stick to Worlds. I mean, if you are the team with the most Worlds, like that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Filling up right now with all the Wolverine.
I'll bring this over so you guys can see what I'm doing.
What was that? Oh, the Wolverine. Oh,
I just feel like I've done something wrong. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere.
It's not an unofficial Hexa. Hold on, wait a minute. That might have been a delayed Hexa. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Rewind that real quick for me.
Oh my god.
6, 7.
It just shows, right? I mean, both teams are
Can't have
really
7.
good. The elites are also ranking, are also
7,
tied up
8.
on both sides, but it's just very unfortunate because Envy just
It can be
the
8 and
answer.
9 though.
They know exactly how it feels to play against 100 Thieves. They've done it before. They've faced the region in the stage 1 ignites. And of
Can be
course,
8 and 9.
face you, it must be fate. It must be fate we're meeting now because we want to get that revenge against you.
Yes, exactly. That is the factor to consider.
I feel like I've made so many mistakes. I just can't
going
tell.
into this next one, you know, we're going to change things up.
What's this music?
All right, we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it real. We are talking about map 3, which that means what game mode?
Convergence.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
it.
it's your
Convergence is the
music.
game mode. Convergence, big maps,
Your
big
playlist.
stakes. Yeah, for sure. You know, 2 types of objectives.
Your emo playlist.
Got to capture that mission area. After you capture that mission area, time to push that escort.
We love an emo
Depending
playlist.
on the map we know we're going to go. I believe we might be going somewhere where things might get a bit dicey, you know? A certain caped individual might be looking for $5 from a certain vampiric individual.
Okay,
Those are no.
That's a lot of info.
That's a lot of info.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe just a little bit of a teaser, you know. I can't say it all.
Yeah.
Can't say it. Can't spoil the fun, you know. We're here to make predictions, not spoilers out here. Okay, we don't do that.
Is there a way to check?
That if what you say is
You going to you go to school, play that song in your Wait, what? Wait, what? What does that mean? What? I don't understand. You go to school, play that song on your mama?
I personally call this map Dracula's Castle. Every time I think Central Park, I think Central Park.
Yeah.
But it really is the lore factor that Dracula literally just plopped his castle in Central Park.
Yeah.
Bro, did you get any like perms for that? You didn't get your permissions, mate. You need to get your mission slip. You need to get.
Hang on, we should be able to work this one out here, I think. This blue line. 1, 2, 3.
When I go to Central Park,
I'm going to center.
Oh, my hot dogs.
1, 2, 3.
Tell me, what was the new
6. It could equal 6.
the good stuff. I don't know, spaghetti.
No, it can't equal 6 because that can be 1, 2, and 3. It cannot equal 6. 1, 2, 3. It could be 8.
Yeah.
Even like rice noodle tackles.
Wait, that actually sounds good.
It's too hard.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
This is too hard, I'm stuck.
Hungry out here.
New fusion coming.
Listen. We'll make a phantom.
If you don't like it,
take one bite and he's just gonna become human again at that point. Yeah.
is this Minesweeper? Sure. It's a bit more confusing. It's like Sudoku, but it's weirder.
Changing the rates, that's one factor, and of course, at that final point, there's the staircase where it's so being pushed
One,
off.
two.
Invisible Woman is so good here as well. The factor where you might get pushed off a ledge, and of course, not to mention the brawling that can happen in that tight, narrow space.
It's like, so you can see this row here has one. Oh, this needs to actually be a 1-1.
Game's the game.
Oh, that helps a little bit.
Mabarev's Ignite 2025 is the stage you are watching right
what's
now.
Gray again?
This matchup is between Envy and 100 Thieves. 100
Have the
Thieves
same
and Envy are both
difference,
from the American
but it
region right now.
can't be
Rebel Storm
overlapping.
representing their region right now. It's the battle of
Oh,
the
there's
best
another one here.
from the west. Let's see how it turns
One,
out.
two.
Everybody
No,
getting ready,
white.
everybody looking confident. I do love one thing about these
It can
players, good
be
posture.
1,
So all the
2.
gamers out there, make sure you have good posture.
Can't
Get a
be
nice
2,
chair,
3.
invest in a good
Can't be 3,
gamer
4.
chair.
Can't be
All
4,
right, don't worry
5.
about
Can't
the
be
looks,
5,
it's all
6.
about
Can't
the
be
looks. Get a
6,
nice one.
7.
Even if it looks like it's
The one I can be is
from a
8,
junkyard,
9.
as long
8,
as it's got
9.
good posture,
1, 2.
you can definitely gain to new heights. Guaranteed.
Hang
Guaranteed.
on.
If your goal,
I just
you'll
realized
be
I did it in the
platinum.
wrong one.
Do you have a favorite gaming chair?
Yes, I do. I have
1,
an
2,
old 20-year-old
8, 9.
small office chair.
1,
The reason why I
2,
like
8,
it
9.
is because it hugs my back and it gives me good support and posture. And everyone's like, wow, you have such
Snake's Minesweeper. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
They're like, hey, you have good posture. I'm like, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's good to have good posture, but if you're going to have good posture, you also need to hydrate. And that is what these gamers are doing, of course. And of course, keeping their hands warm with their hand warmers. For those who don't know,
It has to be
players
6.
have all kinds of tools to keep themselves nice,
Has to
warm,
be
and ready
6.
to gain. But after you've kept yourself warm, hydrated, and ready, and your back is right, all that matters is the skill and the will in your mind and your heart. Now let's get into the action as we get into the picks and bans here on Central Park Convergence.
Yeah,
All right.
let's see. Human Torch is definitely a no-brainer ban.
Yep.
I would imagine.
Not surprised Human Torch being banned. The Loki is slightly interesting to me rather than the Human Torch because they could protect Loki, but they're choosing to protect the Lunar Snow because they don't want to get fully banned out from Strategist, which is totally fair.
Especially since they're running it themselves, right? So they're probably going to save that Emma. Okay, so to speak, we're going to see that.
What, they're willing to play against the Human Torch?
While
Oh, Envy are not scared of Human Torch at all.
Magneto is definitely going to be a very obvious
Honestly,
ban.
that's probably Envy's next ban. I think we're going to get rid of the Magneto, but look, oh, okay.
Because now I guess I can ban Human Torch if they wanted to. They're not banning Human Torch full stop. Who's the next? Now they could ban Human Torch. Nope, they just don't care. Oh, Human Torch is coming through. Envy literally Giga Chat.
They're feeling confident. They can shut down Thieves with that very meta-friendly frontline with Magneto and Emma.
I'm wondering if they're gonna do a 3 Vanguard ban here.
That's good protect. That's good confidence. They got themselves the Loki runes. They got themselves that Sonic Seduction.
Nate should have shaking in his. Is he?
The way they're running it, right? One solid person in front, the other is gonna probably come in with the dive and stuff like that. So taking out Venom, that's great because Venom is definitely the one that's breaking their formation, the backlines. Not to mention Captain America as well. But in this map, I think Venom would be the more favorable ban. And 100 Thieves.
Oh.
Continuing on the strange thing.
Okay, you know what? This kind of makes sense. You know, if
He might be awake.
is
Is he? What time is it over there? I don't think he's awake. No, he would be. He's a gamer.
Stressful for 100 Thieves going to this game. You can see it on their faces right now. But game's the game. Keep it cooking. Keep it rolling.
Oh yeah, Battlefield 6.
Looking locked in.
3 a.m. Oh, he's totally awake.
I mean,
Totally. Surely.
He looks the same every single time I see him. Like even in the cafeteria, in the hotel's restaurant, he just looks the same. And
He's chilling.
He's chilling.
He's chilling.
Every time you ask him, what's up, man? And he's like, yeah, I just woke up. and it's 12 in the afternoon. So.
Mate, just woke up. Surely he's been awake for hours now. You got to lock
He's
it
in Tejas?
Keep it going.
What's that?
100 Thieves.
Where's your state? Oh, big?
Ready to go. Hey, look. You always
Oh,
look ready,
Texas.
That's going to have to be 100 Thieves approach right now.
How on earth did you get J instead of the X? That's on the complete other side of the
Here we go. We're going to map 3.
of the keyboard.
Envy and 100 Thieves. It's 2-0 in favor.
That's
of
actually
Envy right
impressive.
now.
That's actually
And we're
very
gonna
impressive,
see 100
Jesh.
Thieves start off
I don't know how
on
you did that, but that's
top of
impressive.
Dracula's Castle, the Central Park.
Yeah, probably need Coach Salah from Citadel Gaming to give them some mental pep talk. You know, like
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
W coach Salah.
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
W coaches, right? They keep
W all the
men-
coaches. Yeah, true.
For sure. Keeps the psyche of the players good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right now...
W analysts too. W all the staff behind the scenes that help players get to where they need to when they're playing in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Okay, so starting things off, Terra is already building up a healthy amount of stack, just holding on.
Mexico.
Wow.
Is Mexico actually spelled with a J? Are you trolling me? I thought it'd be Mexico with a
Window, obviously trying to isolate
Mexico.
the
Oh, what? Wait, what? Is it actually?
have the Wolverine to worry about, but Vinny looks like he is slowly but surely moving.
I mean, Mexico.
But the Lina already at the back lines
What? I can't tell if I'm getting trolled or not.
All right. Hold on a second. Hold a moment. They're coming in. Thieves are actually getting a bit of oh, they got a tick.
Yellow
And they're
light
not contesting
court.
right now. They need to start contesting. They're giving
What?
such value right now to the Thieves.
Yellow
Only
light
two.
court?
Envy.
What does this
There
mean?
we go right now using the Fader both wants to get on the point. Monk making it happen on the Luna. Cal, the Phoenix, take it to the skies. You want nothing and you are going to get burnt up. Going direct impact onto Vinny Doggery right there. Terra does retreat for now. Schmiedery on the high ground on the side. Going for the dance of the butterfly rush.
Choho, no?
And he's going to bait out the Fader both worlds. This
I'm
time.
glad you guys know what you're talking about. I'm a little bit lost, but that's okay. I'm enjoying the game.
There's another Phoenix rises to the sky. TTK taking out Collusion aside. The pain, the game.
I don't know how Envy is still holding on to this. Nero just somehow surviving against all odds. And in the meantime, Month has managed to get in a pick on Harvey.
Each team down, Envy down 3.
Oh, the TB coming through from Kaluge. Oh, but the point's been capped. The point's been capped.
There it is. 4 minutes 45 on the time. Delena with the dance of the butterfly. And then they did actually capture it. And that does mean, you know, the Thieves are moving forward on the convoy known as
Thieves are moving. Yeah, they're moving forward, but yeah, Kaluge doesn't have Oh, sheesh. Yeah, the Thieves actually won that fight pretty well. That was a good fight from them.
Because this map is really just good when it comes to marching aggressively. So Kaluge right here on the Emma, just trying to buy a little bit more time. I guess the game plan here really is just to stop the advances as much as possible, give them less time so that the pressure will be
wrong guy.
especially when it goes to overtime, right? Yeah. But right
I don't know what you're talking about.
no more duelists in the lineup. No Terra.
Window, strangling, the imprisonment. He's there from the group right now. Cal takes that one. That's two. TTK and Vinny falls to Cal on the Phoenix right there. Spirit on the sidelines, ready to dance like a butterfly when needed. Cal's gonna pull back for now. Keep
All right.
the team nice and warm.
Envy have 3 ults.
Envy's defense.
100 Thieves have more. They have like 6 ults essentially.
And Vinny has.
I mean, in saying that though, probably Nero's gonna have the ult with this one too.
This route is gonna be impactful alongside Terra. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Ultimate soup. Ultimate soup here. Nom yum 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 yum. Vamos. Vamos, vamos. Is that Spanish or Portuguese? Or something else?
The utility spells first. But it seems like there will be no further casualties as Envy will be looking to defend this area. And this area is just so hard to
I know Vamos means let's go though. Vamos? Vamos.
Oh my days, right. Oh, hold on. We nearly, we're going for it. Sonic Seduction from Kaluge right now is going directly into the Thieves.
Ooh.
Retreat. Oh, one gets marked, one gets entranced, another goes high. And the Yagamoto Tomahawk,
On 2? And that's both Vanguards.
Kaluge right there. Terra taking to the skies. You are nothing but the Phoenix dives down into the inside.
Oh, the whoa.
He got denied. Wait a minute. Vinny takes out Cal in return. There it is. The Lucky Runes giving him sustain. They can have Month there to sustain him as well. Schmiedery taking out the lead of the side. B-side goes in their favor.
You agree? Yeah, the wall from Groot is actually pretty decent there.
Pulling back and regrouping with the squad. Dance of the Butterfly is online as Month runs out of the Fate of Both Worlds.
That was actually pretty decent.
swapping into the Wolverine, but now Dance of the Butterfly is going to be coming in, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
You agrooted. Yeah, Grooted, right? Instead of rooted. I am Grooted.
And while all of that is happening,
Alright, no more strat ultimates. I don't think 100 Thieves is winning this fight. They only have Terra's ult and TTKs.
go for a kidnap, but that's not going to happen. Let's see if he'll be able to slash and dash and build out his ultimate really soon, because that's what's going to happen.
And there's more ult advantage. No! Fancy! Good morning. Good afternoon. Why is Wolverine a chef? Wait, is he actually? Is he wearing a chef skin? Cute.
Shibri factor coming in. Window takes
Yeah, Envy. I think Envy are gonna 3-0. They just look so strong. Like, look at them. Good morning. I mean, it's afternoon, evening for me, and it's like what, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. for you. I'm good. How are you doing though? How have you been? What have you been up to these days?
Walking out the door. They want to get to the throne room. That is the end goal, but unfortunately, Envy's going to be there to stop them in their midst. But for the sake of
248, yeah.
Good, knowing that they
Pretty
have
early.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ultimates ready and online to take on Thieves.
I mean, Thieves also have like 5 ultimates. And we might have an extra one though if Widow gets it quickly. Window, sorry.
His group moving forward. Delina's getting pulled in. Entranced. Internal point goes down.
Envy clears. You got a new job? It's an online job? Wait, what? At 3 a.m.? Why are you working at... What time zone is your job? Oh, no, 100 Thieves gets this. Never mind. Oh, what a combo. That was a good combo between Speedery and Cal. You're a night shift worker? Yeah, W for working from home. The less commuting you need to do, the better. Runs an hour behind you. Oh, really? Mountain time? But you're doing the night shift? Are you like what? What would you work from home as a night shift? Was it like Cole's help or something? Center help?
5 seconds left. We are going into overtime. Do 100 Thieves have the chance to win this next fight? Let's see how.
If it's something that you have to be like online, like night shifts and permanently online for, that's the first thing that came to mind.
And Kalush denies the Agamotto. My days, that doesn't allow TTK to go enabled. The walls are there, separating the groups. Vinny's there, taking a window.
Oh, that's a big group. And we win this. Oh, that's massive. Guess it could fall under that, but we don't more than just make calls for marketing. Oh, right. I see. All right, Envy 3. Oh, wait. Hang on. We have to go switch sides first. I'm getting ahead of things.
Looking very dire right now for 100 Thieves.
But that's pretty good. But I think it's a 3-0.
Thirds the entirety of the map right now. Time is on their side, distance is on their side, momentum's on their side, and right now they only have 2 things. 100 Thieves on the back foot like ever before right now.
Hi, Phantasma. Hi. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you.
I might play 100 Thieves side this game.
Okay.
Because hear me out. I think the offensive power by 100 Thieves is not to be underestimated.
Okay.
Delina, Terra, Vinny, you saw how crazy it can be.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would say they've been halted by Envy, but if Envy, but if 100 Thieves can somehow turn things around, maybe with some Bucky plays, maybe with some sacrificial plays.
Yeah, listen.
Oh my goodness, Max! Thank you. Oh, that's the sweetest. 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's the sweetest. Thank you so much. I'm Deadly Mouse for 1 whole year now. That's really sweet. And yes, it's really good that you're working from home. You know, because that also means, especially at this time zone, I can always be your like background noise for you when you're like working, like your background noise, and you can just like hang out with me. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Since we got to hang out. I actually was watching I'm watching a little bit of the esports as background noise while I was working the other day. It was good. Oh, Envy got really low there. Window in particular. Oh, he does get taken out.
Window is going to be taken out by Terra. Delina in response. Probably going to buy a little bit more time for Delina to come.
Am I expecting you for Crystal Tony or not? Not sure. I haven't been approached, so probably not, unfortunately. I don't know, when is it? I'm assuming. Oh my goodness, Speedery. That's it. Yeah, as you were saying, Piggly 3-0. Paperworks 1-2-0. Yeah, their #1 spot confirmed. It's good. I'm glad they won against Talon last night. Oh, next Friday? Then yeah, probably not. Have she announced who is going to be casting for the tournament yet?
It's right there, literally 1/3 already done.
Wolverine can go Super Saiyan. He does. I think there are so many good Wolverine players in this tournament. I think Wolverine, I know, it's really fun to watch Wolverine, not gonna lie. I think these flanking, diving heroes are kind of more fun to watch than, say, like Punisher is fun in some ways, but also it's definitely more fun to watch like a Black Panther. How many Asian teams are confirmed for champs? Like end of year or Valorant? Tomorrow RQ versus TSO. Yeah, it will. Determine where Genji goes. And we have so much time here. 4.5 minutes. I think they're just finishing it here. I think they don't even want to wait, chat. They're just happy to finish it right now. Chances are, I mean, yeah, you mean Valorant, yeah. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I have to double check.
Yeah, I feel like it's too hard simply because even if that's
Pacific 2.
more ultimates available.
That was quick. I had it open. 2 Pacific teams. I don't know how many, because there's also China as well as a separate region, so I don't know how many teams they let through. So don't forget there's also China as well. Tonight, epic match between Boom and Zato. Who will finish last? Doesn't make much difference. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah, Envy just looks so strong. Like, absolutely incredibly strong.
There it is, 100 Thieves sent to the lower bracket by Envy. Envy moving forward. And where are they moving forward? Oh, one of the grand positions of them all, because Envy are going directly to the grand finals of Marvel Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. How exciting.
In very convincing manner as well, because Envy, they're like, you think it was going to be 3-1, Ara? We love you, Ara. You think it's going to be 3-1? You think it's going to be 3-2? No. We're going to reverse. We're going to get our sweet revenge. And we're going to get that 3-0 over 100 Thieves.
Awesome sportsmanship from both teams right there. That's what it's all about. Fist bumps all around for a good showing from these 2 American teams right there. That is exactly
fist bumps, yeah. Since COVID happened, they mostly do fist bumps. They don't really handshake anymore. I don't know if they did handshake originally, but I don't think I've ever seen them like handshake since COVID happened. You're sad? Sorry, King. Sorry. I was hoping 100 Thieves would win. Because then that does basically mean that, like, yeah, Ground Zero would definitely have not stood a single chance against Envy, like, full stop. Because Envy just looks so strong. Did Sentinels in this game is out. Sentinels is gone. Yeah, Liger's cool. Make sure you check out Liger. He's one of the official Oceanic Marvel Rivals Ignite casters alongside me. So, does that mean Josh has never watched me cast Marvel Rivals? Hello? Hello? You haven't been watching my Marvel Rivals casts? If Zeta won by over 20 plus difference, so we'll get a chance to make playoff. Really?
Of course. We can talk about facts.
It is a very distinguished beard. Very distinguished.
One more series for tonight. Now, what does that mean? Series 1 at the start of the day was Ground Zero versus Citadel. Citadel took the pace and took the cake and continued forward into the lower bracket. Unfortunately, Ground Zero were eliminated. Farewell, my legends. W's in the chat for Ground Zero representing OCE, my boys. Now,
they went so far.
They went far. Hey, top 6 in the world.
In the world, yeah.
Wear that with pride. Wear that with honor. Let's go. And then, of course, Rad versus OUG.
Tomorrow, T1 versus DFM. That's going to be exciting, though. I'm pretty sure T1 should win. If T1 loses, nah, they're not going to lose. Surely not. Surely they would not. They would not.
Coming through, just defeating Rejects yesterday, and it was a neck-and-neck game against Rejects because their playstyles are so similar, but they came on top, right? Home ground advantage.
Home ground advantage. OUG were the heroes of the local scene. Exactly.
You was EP yesterday? Same. You have both LCK and VCT open, and you have MRI open too, Charizard. Way too many esports. You opened a tab and left and slept. You're fine. Yesterday? No, this wasn't yesterday. This was this was like across the months. I'm gonna be casting Marvel Rivals Ignite later on this year. Are you in my Discord, Josh? Because I put an announcement when I do it yesterday for you. Nah, this was like a month ago when I casted Marvel Rivals Ignite. So much esports. I'm like keeping an eye on a VCT as well, which is starting now, isn't it?
Strategists like Montanero right
the game
there.
is starting now, right?
34k healing, 31k healing, putting up 30k each.
Big damage, big power as well coming out from Cal Speedery and Kaluj. My goodness, Kaluj absolutely putting everyone in a trance.
6 p.m. August 9th. Yeah. So starting soon between DRX and in 2 minutes.
Massive assistance is not required.
I'll get distracted by that. Starts in 2 minutes. Exciting. Who do you think's gonna win between them? Game 3 DRX versus Bro. Oh, League of Legends. Yeah. How many matches do they do a day? Is it a best of 3 or a best of 5 in
we are just seeing Shippy every
LCK?
Farming up the MVPs,
right?
Farming them up.
I feel like, honestly, by the end of the day, by the end of the
Best of
event,
3s? Okay.
he might be that FMVP. I feel like he might be because he has been so consistently
Talking
getting those
about
final hits.
Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals totality MVP Speedery.
Yeah, I feel
Wow, big call, Nella. Okay, I mean, we've all made predictions for what team we think is going to win. What MVP prediction? You know, we can talk to the other casters about that one. I'm curious to see what everyone else thinks.
You happy Envy is back? Yeah, you an Envy fan?
Hey, listen, Speeder, if you want MVP, just pick up Moon Knight for like 2 minutes. I'll give you MVP.
So is it just 2 best of 3s, just like Valorant as well, over in LCK?
So much, I actually wouldn't be surprised if there's a good Moon Knight in there. But look, listen, don't listen to
NA on top. I mean, both teams are NA, Josh. Both teams are NA. Either way, NA was gonna win. Like, or lose. Either way, NA was losing. Hello.
Continuing on the Psylocke right now, cooking up just like we saw in that highlight right there. And of course, Cal on the Phoenix. Gotta love Phoenix gameplay. I will not lie. Hella gameplay for me. It got a bit repetitive when it was coming down to MRI, especially in stage 1, especially in OCE. I was getting a bit frustrated. Once Phoenix came out, I loved that we come into this competitive play. We took a little bit of a break from competitive play before the start of Marvel Rivals Ignite, and we got to see something new, something fresh, something great.
When did you get your new PC, Mousy?
So much enabling, so much vision. They can
Don't worry, the pro scene literally just started, Mouse. You don't really need to. It's not that hard to follow what's going on.
Great design, great execution.
That's not what I mean. It's you will be following along just as well as everybody else on the scene because this is the first ever physical LAN in person, like first ever LAN worldwide, full stop. So we don't really know how the two teams, like all of these teams, are going to be faring against each other, like how the region's going to be faring. Not going to lie, Asia. China, so Asia sent across 2 teams, China sent across 2 teams, OCE sent across 1 team, but so yes, Asia and China sent across 2 teams, but one of those teams, only the first seeds of those 2 regions went straight into the main stage, the second seeds went into the play-ins, and both of them didn't make it. The second seed of Europe and the third seed of America were also in the play-ins. And both of them made it through. So then 3 American teams, 2 European teams are in the the main stage. And only 1 China team, 1 OCE team, and 1 Asia team. The Asia and the China team didn't make it very far. Asia team only got knocked out in the first basically round of lower brackets. And the China and the OCE team got knocked out today as well in the second round of lower brackets. So basically, it's very much NA and EU at the moment. Let me just bring this up so you can see. It's double elimination, no single.
Outside the Americas, we are going to EMEA.
So you'll see here. This is the play-in stage, so this is Asia for a second, NA third, China second, and EU second. And so you can see the third seed of Envy, which is looking so strong. Look at that. They're actually extremely strong. They're in the upper bracket final now. They just look extremely strong. I'm not gonna lie. Just in general. They just played through the play-in stage, and then yeah, they basically came through here. And now 100 Thieves came through as the second seed. Sentinels came through as the first seed. Sentinels got knocked out in that first round alongside China. No, alongside Korea, Korea or Asia. This is the OCE team. We got knocked out by Citadel Gaming. It could probably be because I know EU are versing each other next. So we just had an NA versus NA team. Next we're gonna have an EU versus EU team. I'm hoping one of these European teams beats 100 Thieves. So the grand final will be between NA and EU, not another NA versus team. Like Citadel went 2-3 versus Envy. And then they went 3-2. They won against Sentinels. So it was very close. We did pretty good against Citadel. We did actually decent against Citadel, considering. We actually managed to get a map off them. So I'm hoping they win against Rad here, which came through with the play-in. So I feel like they have a chance because they did beat them. They are the first seed of EU. And then we'll be able to then hopefully then beat 100 Thieves. Because 100 Thieves has dropped down now. And then, yeah, we'll get an E. Is that the only team? No, OUG. Sorry, Reject had one as well. They had
we came in as the 3rd seed.
Mocha.
We beat everyone so far. You know, the first seed, the second
Mocha
seed.
is one of the other female players.
Show up when it matters.
There's actually 3 women in here. And then the 3rd woman that I've noticed is Rad's coach. Rad's coach is that's why I have her up, is Skyza.
Like I said,
Abigail Bolton from USA is the coach, the analyst for Rad. So you'll see her in the background. So it's actually really good in Marvel Rivals. I'm actually super excited. The fact that we've got this much representation so early in the esports is really good. It's still obviously not that much when you think about it. It's like 2 players out of 64. Which isn't, it's just like 3%, but that's actually pretty good considering other esports. I don't know how many coaches or analysts we have either, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10%. 10%, that's pretty good. Yeah, and she did that team did really well, didn't we? They win one of the champions. Yeah, exactly.
Honestly,
they do. But in terms of playing, I think there's not as like the fact that it took a fair bit of time for Valorant to get this representation. Not gonna lie, I think Valorant has sort of like started, you know, like made this pathway in a way with game changers. They've been really pushing it, and it's been really good. It's been really good. So. All right, chat. It's break time. Let's do this again. Run an ad.
Trust me, I specialize in
I think I've broken this. I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm sort of starting to understand, but like, I swear I've made so many mistakes. One, 2, 3. No, there's no point in me doing this one yet.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels.
Hi, Vachi.
We think probably one of the
Thank you, King.
I
I think this one has to be
and Sentinels is also a team
0 up here, not gonna lie. Not that it matters at the moment, but... What kind of Sudoku is this? It's crazy. I don't know. I only just got introduced to it. It's my first ever game of it. It's my first ever game.
We did fall short to them in the finals in Europe.
So essentially, the rows are still the same. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rows are still the same. This little circle means there has to be 1, 2, 6, 9 along here. Same with this one here. The dots, the white dots mean that they have to be consecutive. So 6, 7, 7, 6, 1, 2, 2, 1, yeah. But then they have to be unique amongst everywhere. So that means that this can't be 6 and 7 or 4 and 5. The black dots as well, similarly, they can't overlap. So I knew this one was 4 and 8 because there has to be a box here because this is included in the puzzle. This is also included in the puzzle. So there has to be a 3x3 box up here, which means 1, 2, then I knew that to be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kind of type thing. I've already done Killer Sudoku. Killer Sudoku is the one that I've got a lot of hours on. Like so many hours on. So I got introduced to this one today, like, oh, you should try this one then. So yeah, we played a game of Killer. So this is a 3x3 up here. I also know that there has to be a 3x3 down here because this is included, right? Which means that then there also has to be a 3x3 starting from minimum here. So then that means that this has to be 3x3 here. It could be here. We don't know. Which means that this block here has to be excluded from the puzzles. What's the lines for? So the green one is there has to be a adjacent. So there has to be adjacent digits have to have a difference of 5 or more. So 9 minus 5 is 4. It could be either 4, 3, 2, or 1. But because we know that this is 4 and 3, that has to be a it has to be either 3 or 4. Definitely can't be 5 and 7 at all anymore. Kind of type thing. This one as well. That's why there's a 6 and a 7 here. So it has to be adjacent. So it can be 6, 1, 7. So yeah, these are the 6 or 7. Yeah, so that's what green is. Gray is it's my first time playing. Give me I'm not the best at it. Gray is this one. May have the same difference. So it could be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 3, 5, or 1, 4, 7, or 1, 5, 9. But obviously it doesn't. It could also be just like 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, kind of type thing as well. So they have to have a difference of the same amongst them, but then obviously they also similarly to the connecting dots. If this one has 1, 2, 3, which it can't because of this one here, then these ones can't have 1 at all, or 2 or 3 anymore. So then it helps with elimination. So for example, this is 4 and 9. Oh, I'm an idiot. So that has to be 8. Which now means that's 6, 7, 9 along here. Yeah. Numbers are right so far. Thank goodness. I had to redo it because I did make a mistake and I had to go back. I'm like, something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't feel right. Oh, thank goodness things are right. Which means that's to be 1 and 5. 1 or 5. But that could be anything because I'm like, what the heck? So this is just like, I have to eliminate this later. Chaos is the one that linked it to me. So, yeah, thanks, Chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, Pro Gamer. Yeah, send it to Deadly Mouse too. Send it to him. Good luck. I just don't know if this box here is here or here. There's no guarantee yet. If it's here, then these two are zeros. Or these two. Or these. It can't be these two. Yes. No, it can't be these two. It would have to be these two. Because if it's these two, you can't put a 3 box there. So it could be this and like that. And then like that. It could be like that. It could be or like that. Otherwise. I'll try to finish before you. I am watching the game, so I have breaks kind of like that. So I'm not going to be able to finish it now. It said, Chaos said it took him an hour. So I'm not trying to beat him. Dun 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 dun. Envy 3-0 at 100 Thieves. There we got one more match. We actually might finish early tonight. We might have an early night tonight. Exciting. We might actually be finished by like 7:30 or 8 p.m. even. How exciting. So if it's consecutive, it would either be 7, 8, 5. Because 6 can either go to 5 or 7. 7 can either go to 6, you can't. 8. 9 can go to 8. Which means 5 can go to 4. 7 can go to 8. 8 can go to 7. This is so weird. 3, 4. 4 can go to 5. 7 can go to 6 or 8. 8 can go to 7 or 9. This is so weird. 5 can go to 4. Shoot, 4 or 6. Yeah, because you have to have not one of each number because there's 9 across here. It has to have one of each number. 4 is 6. I'll figure this out. If there's only like 1 3, then the 3 has to go there. Basically. 5 can go to 4 or 6. 9 can go to 8. 6 can go to... Can't go to 5, but it can't go to 7. Wait, you can't go to 5 or 7? We got rid of 6? 7 can go to 8 still, so we haven't got rid of 7 here. Okay. 7 can go to 8 or 6. 8 can go to 9. And 9 can go to 8. Okay. 4 can go to 3 or 5. 6 can go to 5 or 7. 8 can go to 9 or 7. And 9 can go to 8. Okay. We finally found out 2. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake in my calculation because I needed 2 and a 1. All right, starting again. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try again. 6 can go to 5 or 7. 7 can go to 6 or 8. 9 can go to 8. They don't need to be consecutive next to each other. They have to... That's not what consecutive means! I thought I was onto something! I hate this. I hate this. I actually hate this.
To day number 4, Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season.
You're lying to me. You're not
I'm Anello, and this is my
That's not what consecutive means.
We will continue being your commentators for today.
As a group, they're consecutive. They're not. They're not consecutive. Consecutive means one after the other.
What are your thoughts?
This is gonna be a big one. Okay. This is elimination round. We are at elimination stage, which means somebody is gonna go.
Thank you, Mouse. Thank you.
Right?
It needs to say consecutive order, comma, in any order. Even then, I kind of be like, what? I guess it's because, like, purple, maybe the purple line could be just, like, 3 numbers or something.
It's gonna be a good one. Can't wait to see how it all goes down. We're gonna talk about a best.
The purple line could be maybe split in multiple different spots.
3-0, where Envy did take down 100 Thieves and put 100 Thieves into the lower bracket, which means 100 Thieves are gonna face the winners of this matchup. That's right.
That's true. So regardless of what happens, 4 of these teams are already in the final 4.
Yep.
Right? And Envy, direct access to the grand finals. They are already first grand finalists, so to speak. So
I don't like that.
happens,
I don't like that chaos.
the top 2 finish.
I
straight up
dislike.
one, whereas 100
Dislike
Thieves is
button.
safely
Hi, baby.
waiting to versus the winner between Raz and Citadel.
Are you coming over because you're hungry? I think a cat's hungry. Just went me crazy. Wake up and back to sleep. Went to grocery, got back, and the only rice is still alive. I did also go to bed myself. Don't worry, I did go to bed. Hi, Addie. How are you doing, lovely?
It's hard. It's hard because not only do they have to play all 5 days, they played through an amazingly hard bracket as well. They went against Citadel Gaming at the very first play-in. That's true. Super hard.
Sorry, stream is only at 6 hours. Yeah, only at 6 hours.
This one's going to be close.
It is.
We're talking about some of the best in EMEA. We're talking about teams that have adapted and overcome their grievances and their shortcomings as players and as teammates. So,
I discovered something.
task ahead of them, of course, going into it. You know, they're the favorites. A lot of people were floating.
No, I did not. I lied. No, one has to be there. Two can be along here.
Winning when it comes down to the preparation time leading up to
That's all I know. That's all I've been able to figure out. That being said, I was up earlier than you. Today, was I?
compared to Citadel Gaming.
Garlic bread or yum?
There it is. That's Polly, that's Ken, that's Pokey, that's Enzo, Alex, and Tanuki.
Yeah, the fresh blood, the fresh talents, prodigy, so to speak. Polly and Tanukis, the 17-year-old players who not only enjoy their time here in Guangzhou, but they also
I was
have
up
their
to
parents
2
who
or
are
3 as
coming
well.
here as well
I definitely was up after 2, so I wasn't sure if I was awake at 3 or not.
children's gaming career in this high-stakes Marvel Rivals tournament, and the support that comes definitely plays a lot into factor, especially when it comes to Citadel Gaming, because they also have their mental coach, their coach Salah, amazing person. Every single one speaks highly of Salah, and definitely coming together, having a good time, and playing as a team has gotten them so far.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then RAD. What does RAD stand for? It's just RAD. It's cool. Really awesome dudes, maybe? I don't know. Probably not.
Really awesome dudes. That's cute. Yo! I was figuring out which game this is. I'm like, no, it has to be League of Legends.
6 amazing individuals.
You didn't know Marvel Rivals was taken seriously. I totally get where you're coming from. In terms of an esports, I totally get where you're coming from.
Gameplay. Because I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I just realized something else, chat.
He's a cool person outside of the game. He's friendly, and when we asked him whether we could, join him to watch a couple of games, get some insight.
Say this is it.
Oh, there it is. That's Citadel synergy right there. Yeah. Salah rallying the team, bit of a motivational speech. You can
1, 2, 3,
see
1, 2, 3.
on center stage.
This line here.
Exactly what it's all about. That is exactly what it's all about right there.
Yeah, family.
This one has to be a 0.
Together.
This one has to be a 0.
Talk like that. You definitely feel warm.
Which means that one's also a 0, right?
Hey, listen, at the end of tomorrow,
Because if there's a box here, that one has to be a 0 too.
all amazing 5 days after parties.
This has to be a box here.
Gonna have a big feast. Can't wait to fill up my plate with some of Guangzhou's finest.
What an ugly color.
It's gonna be a good time here. Celebrate
Uh,
But
which means this one has to be a box here.
day 4 before we go to day 5, where the grand finals will be, and of
And then this is a box here.
show match. Oh, there's a show match plan.
This is a box here. Am I doing it? Ew.
No, it's okay.
Let's do another blue color.
It's definitely gonna be a show match tomorrow.
Yes,
but
definitely.
This has to be 0s. How does this look, Chaos?
It is.
Does this look right?
Happening tomorrow, and of course, what does that mean?
I don't want it gray. I can't do gray. I'm so sorry. Let's make it.
To the lower bracket finals, they're going to be going forward and taking on
No, I can't do green again.
grand finals.
Pink.
Going to be a good one for them. So,
Is this good?
Envy's watching. Envy's watching this right now. Who are they going to face? Who are they going to face? But it's not sure yet because, of course, 100 Thieves are going to be the ones looking at these guys first. They're going to
1, 2, 3.
and of course, Rad, who's going to make it from the EMEA final right here. It's going to be cool to see what happens. I can't wait to see how all these teams show up and show out. You know, this is crazy. We're on a stage. You know, this is like, the most exciting way that you can play.
Yep. Oh, hey! Oh, I'm a genius. All right.
And of course, there's many factors to consider here. A lot of different players.
2. Okay, let me just try and fill out the box a little bit.
Last matchup, especially, Envy were just clinical when it came to the bans phase, absolutely shutting out the potential walling Vanguard line that 100 Thieves tried to run and did run quite a few times, which did lead them to getting so far. So, seeing into this next matchup, how's it going to be between Citadel and Rad? How are they going to unfold and bring out their pressure? Of course, a lot of factors to consider.
5.
First and foremost, Envy definitely deserve to be in this final spot because remember, they came
7.
from the 3rd place seed, playing all the way, qualifying to play-ins, throughout the playoffs,
9.
going against champions of other regions. All that while doing
And
that in the
Gray is too hard to work out at the
and
moment.
now they are the grand finalists and potentially winning
1, 2, 8, 9, right? 1, 2.
amazing. But let's dive into the first map of the day.
Also, you get. I'll get you to enable Pental, so you don't have to worry about shading. Click the gear.
Look at the facts here. Okay. Hellfire Gala Krakoa is going to be an insane one, you know.
What does that do?
Interesting to see,
You draw the edges.
I actually had a little bit of a chat with Rad and Citadel Gaming, you know.
Oh.
One of the players of Rad and asked them to describe Citadel Gaming for them, and they said,
Ew, green?
Annoying.
They
Trust
really
me,
are.
Harry. Trust me. Harry. Listen, EMA banter, I signed up for it exactly, and then of course did the same thing with Citadel. Asked them, how do you feel about Rad? And they said that.
Thank
Rad
you.
are sons.
Do they have to be touching?
Oh.
Do the boxes have to be touching? Like, or can there be a box up here?
Keen to see where it's going forward and how that unfolds. You know, there's a lot of factors to consider when it comes down to the players, the teams, the rosters that we're seeing so far prepping today.
There can be a gap? Okay, cool.
Getting their peripherals right, getting their right mental. So they'll do the group huddle before as well.
Yeah.
Matters most. Curious to see, does Rad have that in their
Got
team?
it.
You know, of course, they got their coach with them as well, trying to make it happen, trying to keep the team morale nice.
This looks so weird.
Going into the Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Let's see.
The boxes kind of look pretty though.
We are shortly going into picks and bans between these teams. Everybody getting ready. Rad on our screens right now.
Wait,
Feeling confident.
why did I not
Had a nice little break.
finish off this
Go
1, 2, 8, 9
course,
thing?
Both
Okay.
these teams did play earlier today, survived, and made it to this stage of the lower bracket right here. See who's going to take it. This is an elimination.
That didn't really help much, but.
Hello. Any predictions?
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
For the best of 5, the entire full 5 games. Simply
2 has to
this
be
is,
along
after
here.
all, 2 teams that are very, very good. They played against each other previously, and now this is their encounter again, coming in.
4.
So yeah, this is definitely a chance for Rad Esports to make a name for themselves,
5.
trying to fight back, and not to mention trying to topple the
6.
favorites, supposed favorites of the entire tournament, right?
7.
Because a lot of people were predicting.
Hang on, there's a
Citadel.
cat dying.
Only one
She's not actually
from our
dying, she's
casters
just
who
hungry.
predicted Andy, but Andy's already in the grand finals, right?
9.
So, I think this is the chance.
Listen, by default, my prediction, I did say Grand Zero.
Okay. I'm gonna go
I would
feed the
like to
cat. 1
publicly
second.
claim, because out of respect and honor, Citadel did knock out Grand Zero. My vote for who's going to take the cake is going to go
How
to Citadel
price the
Gaming.
stadium's poor game takes 25 minutes.
it's gonna be
Ooh,
a
I'm not surprised.
I'm always
Taya,
If
thanks for
you're
the
gonna beat
likes.
me,
Good
you
to
better be
see you.
the
I gotta
one
feed a
on the whole
cat.
thing.
Give me 1 minute.
So,
1 minute, 1
we're gonna
minute.
beat the team that I know very well since, back in February, Ground Zero Gaming. I'm excited to see Citadel make it to the end and give us a big showing at the grand finals, We love to see it. Right, there it is. Yep, it's time for the clap. Come on, everybody. Everybody at home, come on, get the clap sync with Citadel Gaming at the same time. Oh, they're doing a bit of stretch first.
Warm up.
Okay, warming up. Hands up. I got my hands up too.
Let's
Everybody,
go.
hands up
Let's
in
go.
the air. That's it.
Hands up.
Everybody out in the crowd, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Exercise with them. Let's go. The warm up with them. Woo. I mean, I love this. It feels like summer camp team bonding sort of thing.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, it's working well for them because it builds up their team spirit, the team bonding, their psyche, just promoting that positive vibe among the members of Citadel Gaming. So I love that. I love for that to happen. Some might think that it's like, oh, okay, that's a pretty cool thing. Maybe borderline why, like asking why, but they know what works for the team. They know what kickstarts their engine. They know how to bond. So let's see if the power of that bond will be able to topple Rad Esports, the 2nd seed for EMEA.
All right. Citadel Gaming, getting ready, taking notes, preparing themselves, breathing, ready to go. Rad, ready as well. Had a bit of a chat with Rad's coach as well. Got a little bit of insight on the team. Oh,
that's a new one.
Oh, Coach Salah massaging. Oh, come on now.
That's what you do too.
Like, come on now. That's true. I do this to the fellow casters. Listen. I understand Salah's perspective about teams. This guy is just farming content at this point.
No, that's right. Yeah.
So I'll listen a bit of composure there.
Come on,
that's
Paulie.
exactly what I want to see. Keeping him cool. This is
One
not tactical.
more.
This is
You want
tactical.
it?
I'm back.
I'll take
Oh, this is just
I can't find it.
round of applause. this is the time. Every team needs a coach like this. Every team needs a coach like this. Every team needs a friend like Salah. I'll tell you that as well.
Oh my God, Reds are probably wondering, do I get that sort of massage as well?
Reds looking at their coach like, hey yo, hit a brother up.
Naga, come on.
Come on.
Am I gonna get that? Okay, the coach is standing behind, but nah, probably not.
It's alright.
Probably not
Moral
this time.
support is enough and plenty to keep Rad going. Rad's been feeling confident throughout all of my brothers. I believe they're going to put on a good performance as well. You know what?
She'll be fine.
I think
She'll be fine.
We're going for a 3-2. I think if any teams are going to bring it, these two teams here today between Citadel Gaming and Rad 3-2. I believe Citadel might have the upper edge and take this one home, but no better teams are more prepared for Marvel Rivals Ignite than these two today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, every single number is accounted for. We can't do anything crazy there.
Or an overall situation that you don't want to be in. It's ultimately up to them how they take this moment.
I mean, I'm gonna play the opposite of
Bum,
what
bum,
you're
bum,
predicting.
bum,
You're
bum.
predicting 3-2 in favor of Citadel. I'm just gonna go 3-2 in favor of Rad Esports.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so let's
King Monkey, you just got to be playing this Sudoku game in between your support games. Then you gotta like entertain yourself with this, hey.
Very professional, perfect, unbiased casters. No mistakes,
Oh,
no slip-ups.
one can't be.
Especially wink, wink.
Oh, one can't be here.
Here we go.
Because one has to be along this line here. Oh, I guess it can be here and here. Never mind, it can still be there.
Ooh, okay. Oh.
Exactly.
Sign me up. Sign me up.
Fate's probably thinking, yeah.
Could still be there.
I want that massage too, but how do you even massage a land shark, Jeff? Right? Every single part.
Yeah, how would you massage a shark? I reckon sharks can get massages though.
You know what? Can you help me open this bottle of water?
I think there'd be
That's just.
I feel so weak.
sharks out there that get massages.
I don't have.
1, 2, 3,
I can't open a bottle
4,
of water.
5.
Listen.
Where's my 6? Oh, 6,
I can't. I don't
7,
have pants.
8, 9.
I've been.
No, you're making me laugh too much.
I have pants. Help, come on, girl. I can't. I'm
2,
drowning.
3, 5, 7, 9.
What do you mean? Jeff can swim.
I can't drown.
What do you mean, bro?
I'm
Jeff
a
can
fish.
swim.
I'm a shark.
There has to be one along here.
I'm losing my mind right now, but what I'm not losing is the expectations. Okay, Enzo.
Wait, why?
Enzo has one of those smiles, you know.
Why is there no one in
happy to
here?
see Enzo here.
Did I forget to put
It is
ones
all
in?
the time.
Got to put
of course.
ones in.
Trust me. Oh, Trust Me was the one that said, you know, they're a bit annoying. I like Trust Me. Trust me every time I meet Trust Me in the halls, it's always a good time. Always has great opinions about the game. I love players like Trust Me. They keep esports alive. They care, they have passion, they have reason, they have everything. Look how locked in he is, questioning his team, trying to get facts up until the final moment. Both these teams almost ready to go.
1, 2, 3,
Rallying
4,
up into the
5,
game, and
6,
he's second
7.
now, and we're getting into the peaks and bangers. It's going to be exciting, going to be a good one going into this one.
Zero has to be up there or there. We're not quite sure yet.
Predictions right now. First ban, come on, you're in now. What's it going to be?
Krakoa. I mean, you gotta ban out the Human Torch, right? You gotta ban out the Human Torch. And the other picks is definitely like probably Psylocke. No, probably Magneto, Mantis. But I don't think they really run Mantis, so it doesn't really matter. But it's okay for now. Maybe Captain America, Magneto, Human Torch.
There has to be a minimum of 2 zeros in every row, but there could be more. There could be more.
Probably be the first or the second ban.
Like this entire row could be zeros.
These teams know each other inside out, so I'm guessing this
1,
is
2,
going to
3,
be
4,
pretty
5,
personal
6,
bans
7.
coming in.
Oh, there it
1,
is.
2, 3, 4, 5,
and
6,
Human
7. There needs to be just 2 more, like
Storm and
8,
out of here.
Yeah, Rad Esports
9.
does
Like
not
that's
want any Captain
that's
America
all it really
banner
needs to be.
carrying
Like
the
it could be
banner
just
of
that.
Sil Gaming, saving the Luna
1,
Snow
2,
for
3,
themselves.
4,
Probably
5,
needs
6,
to ban
7.
Luna Snow on the
Oh
other
my
side as well.
goodness.
Or at least ban out Magneto.
Wise decision by Citadel Gaming. You do not want to let
Now you can watch VCT. Oh, it's over. LTK is over now. VCT has already started, right?
As well. You have to not allowing Citadel to also have the Luna Loki.
Human Torch, Loki, Captain America first band's very interesting.
Human Torch as well. Rad's going to ban that one out. Make sure no fiery nonsense can happen.
Who do I want to win this? I don't know if I have anyone.
Rad down as well. Okay, you know, Rad, of course.
Maybe Citadel would be nice. I think Citadel wins this.
Menace when it comes to the Psylocke side.
I honestly think Citadel wins this, actually.
Citadel protecting it for themselves, of course.
I'm trying to remember what I did at this point. I feel like this is just confusing me. These lines here. This one and this one is just going to confuse me.
I do not want to see that Karmic Revival, aka the Guardians Revival team up.
Maybe they have an inkling of what Citadel Gaming is gonna go for, right? Maybe a little bit of the
One definitely has to be along here, so I can get rid of this. Oh, whoops.
I don't think there are
I can get rid of one and two here. Oh, I got rid of the 3. Oh my goodness, what am I doing with my life? I did not know that's how the select works. Okay. Can get rid of 1 and 2 along there.
They want to ban out the chance of them matching their revival pace, which means Rad want to turn.
League team keeps disappointing you. Aww. It's okay. I'm Australian. I'm used to being this. That makes me sad. I shouldn't say that.
Absolutely just be devastating, right, with the full Guardians lineup right there. But it's still more than enough for Rat Esports to bring in the revival factor into play as we head into game number 1. Citadel Gaming
2, 3, 4,
Rat Esports.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's nothing there. It only has just a 1.
Go in with the heavy firepower.
Oh, Hellfire breaks loose, I'll tell you that one for sure. It's our I'll take it. Groovy at the Hellfire Gala.
Alright, I'm putting it off to the side now.
10 seconds out. Action is impactful right now as we are going to witness the battle.
Oh, you're pet sitting! Oh, cute. Who are you sitting, Talia? What kind of pet are you sitting?
It's about to go down between EMEA's finest.
Okay, Portal coming in just to set the position along Citadel Gaming.
Okay. Your brother's puppy dog? Cute!
Coming in. Oh,
that's big from Citadel. Send me a pic. Yes, send me a pic. Feel free to message it on Discord in the pets channel.
Beautiful Portal to start things off, and right now mission is gonna unlock. The area is gonna unlock in less than 2 seconds. The kidnap, Tanuki. Tanuki says, "What are you doing?"
Wait, hang on. Didn't Citadel win that fight?
The Guardian
Revival, I guess, is like too OP.
Allow them to come back to the point.
It's kind of cool hearing the Chinese casters in the background. I actually like it. When you're on land and you can hear the crowd and the casters in the background, it's a bit annoying, but now, at first I found it annoying, but now I actually think it's really cool. It gives it more of a, you feel like you're there in person kind of vibe. I remember what you did. It's a cool trick with zones. Were you able to find out like where the next square is or something? Alright, feel free to explain it. Or screenshot what I have and then like draw over in paint. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. That's enough time to screenshot. What is Mouse stuck? Are you up to where I am at Mouse, or are you further or behind me?
With the initiation of Naga, right? The Inferno just hitting the target, removing the shields, and Rajaro just responding. And what a play by Rat Esports. They are the ones that are going to be...
You're not stuck? Send your screenshot in general chat. Put a screenshot of what you've got in general chat.
Just try...
Are you where I am? Yeah, okay, fair. I'm watching the game now, though. I'm locked in.
16%.
Kind of want... 1 second, I want to get cookies. 1 second. Cookies
the dive to start things off. Enzo and Pokey has already taken out Trust Me, but Fate and Naga has already taken out the Vanguard in front in response. Enzo is gone. It's going to be 4v5, but Rat Esports holding on really, really strong, especially when they are approaching the halfway mark.
Approaching 37%, 38%, 39%, and climbing for Rat. Tanuki has the angle, has the momentum, the chance to pull off a stellar last stand. Alex is there with the clapping force that Luna.
I'm back! Atalia! Thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. Let me have a look. Did you send on Discord then? You did. Your baby puppy is just so cute. I mean, your brother's puppy. Oh, baby. What a baby.
Planning to put on a show. That's how you know that the Luna's going to be dancing and giving the team sustaining bump. Wow. There. Bit of slashes.
Hi, Rapsy.
Hold on. And so Inferno. Rajaro cleans out second out Alex from the burning damage. And they was by the Inferno. Rajaro takes out another. Going to be tanked though as...
It's actually just so cute. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Born again. Milio brings back Rajaro and Naga. And sets up.
Thank you. Thanks for the 1,000 likes. Big love, Talia.
They do get 90%.
Yeah, I mean, they already won that spot. So using Karmic Revival in that spot might... I'm not really sure if that was necessary because they had the time. But it's okay. They've already utilized it. They probably think that they need the all 6 members on point, right? So it's okay. They're going to not have Comet Revival for that next skirmish, but now it's already at 99% overtime. Rad Esports holding on really strong. Fate of both worlds in response. Both teams, Luna and Luna Clone is dancing, keeping the team alive. But right now, taking to the skies, that's Polly, taking out level 1 Crook, and level 1 Crook fortunately has the Cocoon Rebirth, is going to be able to come back into the battlefield. The Guardian Revivals will be a factor right here, but Rad Esports seems to be taking down Citadel Gaming in response, and all of a sudden, Citadel Gaming finds themselves in a pinch. One by one, everyone's going down, and Rad Esports 100-0.
Far out.
Wait.
There it is.
Chaos.
Rad have awoken.
Why is the blue disjointed like that? Oh, wait, hang on.
Like, you know, map selection was in their favor. They decided to, you know, take him back on Krakoa. Noticing, this might be our first time we kept it on.
You've had him before. He was holding the free bow and he was like jumped up and down and knocked some of the bow. Was crazy. Oh wait, that's so cute. No, it's Talia. Hi, Chicken Gaming.
Charge online, Nello. That's good to know. Yeah, Rajara close and ever to the Magneto Meteor. Pokey on the Psylocke, ready to take the first step towards dancing as a butterfly. Tanuki, again, is ready to go as well. Flying, can do a lot of damage, can do a lot of power. This is, again, the first map between Citadel Gaming and Rad here today in our final series of the day on day 4 of Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's going to be exciting again. This is a round where elimination.
I understand what you're trying to
is going home after
say. I'm just trying to understand how it works.
Coming in from Rad, just getting that first point, but it's still a very, very early game. It's just game number 1, this first part of the map, and Citadel Gaming is definitely more than capable of coming back in this next part of the map. But Rad Esports, they are looking really good so far, but starting things off is Enzo trying to look for a break of the formation into the lines of Rad Esports as Naga continuously tries to damage the front lines. But the Freedom Charge by Trust Me is going to start things off, just trying to give that bonus damage. Naga, thanks to that opening, will be able to get that double elimination. Milio and Fate also wants that piece of action as well, as Naga takes out Tanuki and make that a triple.
What rank am I?
Red starting
I'm only my peak is plat. I haven't been able to play much competitive. It's like so for context, Chicken. I do a lot of Marvel Rivals commentating, announcing, casting, whatever you want to call it. I call it casting usually. So I do casting for Marvel Rivals Ignite Oceania, and if you've heard of Marvel Rivals championships like MRC, I also cast that as well for Pacific. So I do a lot more studying of the game than playing. You're Silver 2 right now? You hate playing solo? Yeah, playing solo is not the funnest. I think it's more fun to play with friends, for sure.
Wow, the revival factor is just so strong. They are able to rotate. It's like 9v6 at the moment as Alex unleashes the fate of both worlds. It's gonna get dunked by Naga. Beautifully done. Naga just finishing off while the dunk happens. Milio with the double elimination. Trust me.
What about you? What rank are you, Chicken Gaming?
Where you see the power of the Guardian
Cookie.
Just wasting the resources, wasting the cooldown on the spells of Citadel Gaming, and just coming back, picking it up.
That's doing a bit of a sneaky one right behind Rad, and they actually dive straight in, going directly to Naga on the Phoenix. Okay, pushing forward, Trust Me. Captain America and the Venom having a little bit of a bout on the sidelines. We're going legendary as the Galactic Legend Tanuki takes to the skies and he's shredding and he's going for everybody right now, trying to find that one target that's low. It looks like it's going to be Crook. But Crook, of course, has the benefit of the Guardian Revival up and can come back with a Cocoon.
Yeah, the Cocoon is definitely going to be a factor, but he's not going to... he's going to use it right now as the battle continues. Ken obviously has the bit of multiple...
Your best is Gold 1. It's not too bad. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Are you going to try and get higher than Gold 1 this season? Season 3.5?
Also help PK. Will also help Pokey in taking out Trust Me. Enzo taking out Fate as well. And Citadel Gaming...
I believe Master can go higher than Silver 2. I believe.
Definitely could be the...
What do you have a goal, Deadly Mouse, or you just playing to have fun?
Make it happen and get some momentum. They already finally got some
the rewards, yeah.
Trying to snipe at the back, see?
Oh, yeah.
When are the rewards
hold on. Okay, well,
achievable? Is it Gold 3 only? Just playing for fun? I mean, that's the way to do it, really.
Captain America is there, trust me. He's saying, trust me, I will get the information on the back line. That's exactly living up to, you know, Captain
can do
Steve
this all
Rogers
day.
himself. Yeah, we can do this all day, and he can do it for you, for everybody out there. Oh, and
Skin reward started go to. Oh, okay.
Is going to be enabling a little bit of sustain for the team. Tanuki pushes through though, taking out Naga, and then Pokey takes out level 1 Crook with the dance as Butterflies lasting.
It's a little bit stale.
Getting the double kill.
Go 3.
That third, it's going to be Magneto right now.
3 is the lower one, right? Gold 1 is the highest.
Pokey getting a nice unofficial triple KO right there, which does mean Citadel win another fight, taken to 50%, close to 60%. If time is on their side right now, they will gain the chance to get around.
I was hoping Citadel would win, but yeah, Rad's looking really strong.
Rad have time to
They have like 6 ultimates here too.
The strangers online, portals.
They can just use them all
Yeah.
in this next fight
I think
and win.
he was trying to use that ultimate, but it was only at 97%, right? The Karmic Revival would
Level 1 Crook will get that ultimate
at that point, but right now he has access to that.
during this fight. Ken is about to have that ult. They really need to have this ult soon.
The rest of the teammates, then the Meteor Ram
If they want to have a chance of winning.
is going to take out anyone at all. No one's going to die.
Popping it immediately.
But Loki, copy.
Yep, and putting on a show just in time. Level 1 Crook now has the ult too. Oh, Ken got taken out.
And Rat Esports taking out 3 of Citadel.
Yeah, it's 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Push the backlines. Polly's down. Alex is down. Galactic Legends to fight back. That's Tanuki, but no, Naga's gonna say goodbye. Go to sleep, Star-Lord, and the portal.
Cannot touch in time.
It is. Right.
Wow.
Take Krakoa. Excellent display. 2-0 in the rounds of Krakoa.
Wow.
Rad just had Citadel's number. Absolutely lethal with it.
Yeah, I thought Enzo would have been able to dive strike in and get that cooldown time, get that overtime to activate.
Yeah, I see that.
I think it was just a little bit late, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Does that only work
They're gonna have to address going back.
if there's 2 next to columns? The 2 full columns next to each other? So it can't be like. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense.
That is exactly what Rad is focused on right now.
It has to be 2 full columns, and they have to be all in the same 3 boxes.
Start of your best of 5 series on your first map on
I
domination.
kind of get it.
Anyone who's betting on
You know what? I'll just believe it. It's fine.
very happy because that's one.
Hi, Rainy Day. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
In the lead, and they're planning on keeping it.
The cookie's coming really close.
So in other words, 1, 2.
Right, you have to set me up. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, hey, Fate, put in the work right there. Still need some Jeff, Fate. Come on, Fate. Come on. Bring out the fish. Bring out the Jeff.
But even with Jeff, is still doing pretty good though, right?
Still amazing with the Luna right now. So many times we noticed Fate of both worlds was just online exactly when they needed it. I think that Adam Warlock ban tactical execute perfectly. Again, we just denied them the chance of matching it. I feel like maybe Citadel Gaming should have utilized a bit of their versatility and maybe bring
I don't know.
the bucket.
Surely.
Better than that. What happens when you're gonna have that company well?
We're in there to do 1 and 2 fit.
Get the resets, get the
Yellow.
You know, Tanuki did that
Your
early
yellow
today.
or my yellow?
Yeah, FNCL did bring out the Black Panther on ground 0, and then Tanuki brought the Black Panther out and you know, put him down a little bit. So Tanuki, it might be time to bring out the King of Wakanda and remind Rad who's really the rulers of this tournament.
You're yellow.
Probably could have brought that out in game number 1 too, right? Because that's the only possible.
Oh yeah. 1 and 2 have to go here.
I think that manual has actually given a lot of openings for
Which means this can't have 2 anymore.
scenario, right? Tanuki.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get it.
It actually happened, but honestly, if you look really closely, the eliminations is actually pretty on par. And I would say Citadel Gaming's actually got the better of the exchange. They actually had more eliminations at overall. But it's just that they win when it matters the most, especially when it comes to holding the point. So let's just say that revival factor is definitely not being good.
Hi, Papa Neeks. Hello again.
Calculations are correct in my assumptions. I would wisely ban out the Atom.
Yeah, just do it.
Or the Mantis. Okay. Mantis is probably just as good of a ban to shut that down. You know, Atom won't be too much of a problem.
1, 2.
Still have some effect. A couple of the bottom
No,
will get some
3.
value, but at least you can stop the just constant resurgence that comes from the Mantis. You should be able to nullify that. But you know, Rad's got some moves up their sleeves, and Citadel's gonna have to work hard for it. But good on Rad right there. You know, getting themselves a
5.
massive 2 on Krakoa right there. You know, it's gonna be a fun one going forward into this second round.
7.
I believe genuinely that this next one's gonna be a good one because we're
8.
going to box it in, as I said
8.
before, and we're Going to the Pit of Doom, that's right. We're going to be going to Araku.
Oh my god.
Doesn't change
Araku
anything.
again, and that's where we see
One
the
or this does.
teams. A lot of
Oh!
teams fail to make it past the first point.
Oh, I can hold on to it.
Very hard to get past that choke. That second section on the map, it's high ground, corner, very tough, very steep. And your expectations are going to get nullified when you try to make it happen.
I haven't been able to play yet.
Very rarely has been full pushed.
I've been watching too much esports.
In terms of the statistic for hardly
Soon. Soon. I think I'm doing this too early again.
It's just very tough to push, but game's the game. We'll see how it all unfolds when it comes down to.
Can't have one there.
Red and Silver game. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a blast seeing how that one goes. I'm excited for that one. I can't wait.
Yeah, me too. Especially since this is obviously a different format. The first one, Domination, is obviously just holding on to the point, a static point. But here in Araku, that point that you mentioned, right, the choke point and the pit surrounding it, it just makes it so difficult to push past that choke. Simply because if you play certain characters into it, you can dump. Even with the Wolverine, the leap dump into the pit, that's also going to be something scary.
4, 5. Does it have to be in order?
I mean, let's just analyze it a little bit.
Gray.
Obviously is just crazy.
Adjacent digits along the gray line have the same difference. Okay.
Exact same thing. 11 final hits too, but
so 5, 6, 7. No.
Might be the same, but the revival again.
5, 7, 9. Okay.
Revival played such an amazing.
Does it have to be going up?
Factor into how they were able to hold on to the point much more than Citadel Gaming.
Oh, well, it has to. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Up. I mean, yeah, it can go down as well, but I can't go 4, 5, 4, obviously. So.
I feel like Agamotto could be a massive factor. If you know they're going to be revived, why not set up a straight?
9. It can be 9, 7, 5, but it can't be. No, there can't be a 9 here. Because they have to be 9, 6, 3 or 9, 7, 5, which it can't be. The 9 here doesn't work, I think. 6, 9, no, it can't, you can't have 9 in the middle. You cannot have the highest number in the middle. The 9 just cannot be there. You need another explanation. Where's the blue line? The blue line is, so we can't see the end of it, so we know it's not the end, so we know it has to go here. So it's these 3 added up equal these 3 over here, divided by the box here. So we have 1 box here, 1 box here. So this line here, these 3 add up to these 3. The blue line could potentially expand over to here, for example, which means these 3 add up to the same amount that these 4 would add up to, and then the same up as these 3 over there, if it went across lines. But since it's, of course, only just these ones, it'll be these 3 add up to these 3. Oh, that's cool. What on earth did we just highlight? Everything with a 3, 5, and a 7 in it. Well, there you go. Did you just calculate it for me? Wait, why 2? Oh, right, yeah, these ones. Yeah. Okay, so you're talking about the blue.
Vanguard.
5, 6, 7 doesn't work. 4, 6. 9. 6 doesn't work here, right? 6 can't work.
Continues to be an annoying factor, and you did mention
that has to be a 5.
How do you
I can already tell because 6, 7, 6, 7. That's to be a 5. That's to be a 4. I'm just gonna YOLO it. I'm just gonna trust myself. I'm trusting myself.
If annoying is the way they want to play,
Rookie mistake.
fine. Why not go
Get rid of a 6.
all at once? Tanuki, bring out that black.
I'm just YOLOing it. I'm just YOLOing it. I'm trusting my numbers that I put in earlier. What is this? It's absolutely gross Sudoku. It's fun Sudoku. It has to be 9, 5, 7, 6. I mean, it works. Whatever I did, it works. These numbers actually work. That's a difference of 2. It works. It doesn't overlap with this. It works. Whatever I did, it works. 9, 6. Have you played Sudoku before, Chicken Gaming?
Citadel said to Rad, "You are my sons." They're ready to get absolutely sun. Let's see how it all goes off.
Let's see what they can do in game number 2 because Rad has already gotten the upper hand. That's 1-0.
Is this correct? Have I cooked too hard? It looks good. It looks good.
If you know anything about Citadel Gaming, is
I can't be.
affected. Oh yeah, they're probably unaffected.
So 1, 2. It can be 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8.
You better not mess this up.
I'm cooking. Okay. Now, difference of 2 works. 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8 does work, right? That's the only one that works.
And that's gonna probably result in
4, 6, and then 8,
but Captain America's gonna be safe on
7,
They're like, yeah, this time
5,
really want to
4.
use that Captain America coming in, right? And in this tight spot map, in this boxed-in map, Captain America is really devastating.
3,
Absolutely
8, 8, 8, 8, 9.
Pick her out.
I don't know why there was 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Has to be 7.
To match the Human Torch bag coming out from Rad. Rad's going to be protecting C&D. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But 2 total pods. That's going to be Rad's decision.
I don't know how, but she's cooking. Wait, legit. 3, 8. This is just a normal Sudoku now.
Can go into the little corridors, you know, small hallways. You get a lot of
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
because Rad Gaming definitely needs to take
7,
Is that
8,
a
9.
save onto
Sorry, I'm just pulling numbers from the. It's good to know how much normal Sudoku I play.
Okay, nah, it's not gonna be a save on the Wolverine. They're just gonna, like, you know what? Let's just take out each other's Wolverine. And I'm sad to see this because we won't see that flying action.
I have an issue though, chat. No, this isn't being revealed. Have I made a mistake? 1, 2, 9. 1, 2. 7.
Strategic lineup. Not have the Luna, not have the Loki. It'll have the C&D. Potentially, you know who's available.
8.
Hasn't been touched. Both teams have access to Mantis and Adam Warlock.
Yeah, I mean they can definitely use that to their advantage, especially if they're pushing past
4.
the
10, 18.
8.
Uh,
not to mention, Doctor Strange is also available.
It has to be the 9 here then.
This kind of situation. So, whatever it is, we are right now in game number 2. Arako
15. No, I lie. No. Yeah, no. Okay, because if we use 2, it won't be enough. So it has to be the 9. Which then means to make up 18, we need 8, which means the only option is.
Attacking first. Here we go.
I broke something. Something's broken. Something's broken. Something's broken. I made a mistake. Where is the mistake? No, I didn't. No, I did. No, I didn't. Hang on. 18. How do you make?
And the Black Panther, the king has entered the premise. So I love this.
Oh, I'm an idiot. 9 is 9. Okay, and that's fine. It's fine. I just can't math. It's okay. 9, 6, and 3, meaning 5, 2, and 1. Yes, 9 is 9. Thank you. All right.
And this is going to be pretty troublesome. Naga is going to go down finally. Enzo is going to be taking Naga out.
You'd worry if 9 is no longer 9. True.
Hold on. Citadel are playing such a refreshing comp right now. Rocket Raccoon. They are. Storm as well.
I'm getting there, but I'm stuck.
They do have some very
Why is nothing else being revealed? I'm literally stuck now.
Vanguards with Captain America and Emma.
It's working.
You know what? It's good. I will say, Mita, a little bit of variety with the Ultra. Nice to see something different in our matches for today. Fate falls off the map. Fate, what are you doing?
Why? You're not Jeff. You can't take a swim, but it's okay because right now they are.
All right, what's the next trick that I need to know, Chaos? You type it, I'll enjoy the game. Okay, Citadel Gaming, I see you.
March forward. it seems like they might be able to get through this tough choke point.
I love Rocket Skin. It's so cute.
Citadel Gaming still has 3 ultimates to work with.
Wait, which area? Who's my favorite character? I love playing Cloak and Dagger. What about you, Chicken Gaming?
We're talking about. Make that 4, make that 5.
Who's your favorite character to play?
To wreak havoc on the battleground. Oh, wait a minute.
Top right.
Hurricane.
I've already.
See that right here?
What you mean? The 1 and 2 and the 3 and 5?
Is roaring right now, but can be shut down because the level 1 Crook. Oh, have we done an update on Crook? Is he like level 14 now?
He's probably level 15 now.
Level 15?
Yeah, level 15.
Alright, we'll keep track. We'll get an update on level Crook, and we'll find out level 1 Crook what level they will be. It's up to you now, chat. What level?
Black Panther?
Level max. That's probably the thing. Level max, and
Yes, I'm normal Sudoku.
so far has been really, really back and forth. I mean, they're approaching the second point, but there's still plenty of time left. 1 minute, 30 seconds
Am I blind?
into the game, and I mean, the Freedom Charge, led by Polly, gonna come in and try to push the objective. Okay, Sonic Seduction, everything's gonna be used.
I guess if there can't be anything in there, it has to be a 0.
No one's gonna go down just yet.
And then I can find out where the boxes go.
Oh my god, what's he trying to do? 1v1 against
And then I can do normal
against
Sudoku.
Enzo right there for a moment, but Naga's finally gonna take out Poki. Poki has the Cocoon Rebirth to use in this situation. He's gonna revive.
Ooh, Melio!
Oh, the Ultron!
I have Lord and Cloak and Dagger.
Red Esports are going to be able to hold on a little bit longer.
Red holding down.
You think you're Sudoku?
Defensive
Sure.
positions right now, feeling prominent on the defensive.
I can't do
Rocco
ones, you know.
is gonna be there to keep holding for now. Citadel trying to make it happen, trying to push forward. 35 seconds
Cloak
on
and
the
Dagger's
clock.
pretty fun. It is! I love Cloak and Dagger. Do you have a Black Panther Lord Chicken Gaming? Who's your main rainy day? Is it very nice to switch you since you're mainly a tank? Yeah. Like Cloak and Dagger's not too hard to play in general. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a higher skill. You can get pretty good at Cloak and Dagger. Like, there is a higher skill ceiling, but like, it's a very easy entry. You know what I mean? Very easy entry.
Putting a stop to
1, 3.
with 5 seconds left. Can Poki make that portal happen?
Tanuki!
Nice.
What an insanely technical cocoon to trigger the overtime.
It's very good, but I'm not sure if they can still hold it. And that's going to be the end of it. Red Esports stops Citadel Gaming before even reaching the second point. Red Esports.
Unreal Arako, we've seen it so many times. People just can't get past that first gate.
They come alive. My God. They came alive so hard in that game. The Wolverine factor.
Strange is good.
It's like, yeah, we're pretty
No Lord
confident
on Black Panther? Is that the one you're gonna try and get Lord on first, Chicken
when
Gaming?
it comes to this straight up brawls, right?
Yeah, Strange main. Diamond 3 is typically where you end up floating around. Yeah, I think Strange is such a good, like, solid tank, not gonna lie.
I think it's time to get dangerous. I think
A nice solid tank. Like, you can't go wrong with him, not gonna lie. Hi, Cooking Mama. Hi, lovely.
Actually,
Closest character is Wolverine. Not bad, not bad.
can get aggressive. It's gonna be bringing
Wolverine and Black Panther are very dive and aggressive, so.
Bucky action coming in, right? Especially since you know that the reset from the impact can definitely help you to keep putting danger, pressure onto the lineups of Rad Esports, right? But honestly, though, I feel like Rad Esports might actually surprise us. I feel like they are really doing really well because talk about surprise factor. Citadel Gaming, Squirrel Girl,
yes,
Black Panther, Storm. Is that not a surprise?
It is a surprise, but Citadel.
But did he pay off?
Oh, eyes on the fact. Citadel running out with the Guardian Revival team up. Okay.
Chaos, I'm so confused.
What actually hurt you? Naga hurt you with the soldier.
Okay, Naga.
I've done some normal Sudoku, but I can't find any.
Let's see how it all unfolds.
I'm gonna try 9. There's a lot of 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Being on the back foot because they have the Guardian Revival team up. If they take a loss, they do not do anything but walk back from spawn. If Citadel take a loss, 1, 2, 3, they'll be back ready to fight again. Can taking out Melio Mantis. Ken gets a bit cheeky. He's taken down by Rajaro. Poki takes out Naga, shutting down the Bucky. Ken's back in the fight. Poki's making it happen. Fate falls as well. Level 1 Crook as well. Rajaro, there it is. Citadel showing signs of life, putting Rad's movement down.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 3 minutes left, right? And I love that they have the Guardian Revivals at their disposal, right? But
Ooh, Thor's pretty fun. I think Thor's also a diving character, so that definitely suits your playstyle, Chicken Gaming. I think you know exactly the kind of playstyle you like, which I think is really good.
And the Guardian Revivals line up twice. They will be able to push through. But right now, Groot coming in. Trust me with the Strangling Prison. Freedom Charge gonna be employed. Everything is being thrown in. My goodness, Milio is gonna take down the Pesky Mantis, but Pokey from the backlines with the Guardian Revival is gonna come in. Meteoran, who is he gonna down? He's gonna dock Enzo. That's the question. But Enzo will come back from the abyss thanks to the Karmic Revival. Legendary, Galactic Legendary. My goodness, everything is being thrown on the battlefield. Everything is being thrown out. Galactic Legends, you name it.
I made a mistake.
And now the tides is slowly.
It's 5 up here as well.
Turning in favor of CTG.
I made a mistake.
Gaming.
There it is. Holly on.
I made a mistake.
Captain America.
I didn't realize the blue line goes all the way up there.
Head down. Look at him moving forward. I want to bring back that.
I have to go back.
1 minute 50 is left on the clock right now. Wow.
It revealed, once I put it in, I realized it was 5 up here as well.
Maybe. I think we can.
Which means it doesn't necessarily have to be a 9 here.
Well, right here. Not to mention the Guardian Revivals is really paying its dividend. Like, thanks to Pokey's Karmic Revival.
It's saying that it can't be 1 and 2, so it has to add up to 18.
Naga will be able to take out Enzo. So unfortunately, Enzo
Luckily, I spotted that.
will be revived in this situation. But they can still honestly buy a little bit more time. Now, Enzo can definitely still walk in while overtime can still be triggered. But wait a minute!
Trust me!
Red coming alive, triple elimination.
That has to be
The
8.
Groot. I am Groot, that is what he says, and that's going to push.
Insanity, this Groot, his arms are like hammers, his walls are like shields. They are producing the results they need exactly to make it happen.
Nice, yeah.
And there it is on the doorstep, meters away, 50 seconds out. Citadel Lou have a couple ultimates online. The portal was there from Enzo, but is it enough to hit the floor?
That's correct, because this adds up to 8 here.
Enzo and Tanuki, the revival team up is in full effect. The meteor from Rajara, Naga taking out Polly. The dangerous is effective, a double kill.
I figured out. I needed to know that. I didn't. What I had was wrong. What I had was wrong.
Oh my days, Stallon's in the sky right now, trying to.
But I feel like I cheated.
Tanuki takes out Groot. Holly takes out Naga. 2.27 meters. And it looks
Because
like
you don't see it until you put a number in there. And then you're like, well, the number I put in there. Well, obviously now I know, like, I should I feel like I cheated because I put the number in there and then it revealed the location. And then I'm like, well, that's wrong now.
It seems like CDG, they have to stop them from jumping out. The overtime will be triggered. Beautifully done.
Enzo!
Nicely done. Oh my god, just bringing everyone up. But the numbers are not favoring Rat at the moment. As they
Yeah, but the only reason I knew that because I assumed it didn't go up to the 3. So yeah, because I could out up to 18 without it. You could do 2 plus 6 plus 5. 2 plus 1. 2 plus.
Oh my god, Jeff!
You could do 6 plus 9 plus 5.
He has that ultimate. He can't take them off.
No, 6 plus 9 plus 3.
Right now, right here, he has
That added up to 18 3.
He needs to do it because right now they are fighting two.
Agamotto from Naga! Is it enough?
It's gonna take out Enzo.
No, it doesn't up to 18. No, it does. It does. It does. Yeah.
As Alex coming with Eternal Bond. The action's not gone.
Now we know that 18. Yeah, this is my last 9.
Fist of the Abyss. Everything's being thrown out. Nothing is being left. Pokey has Karmic Revival ready to use.
I figured out. Yeah, I don't know.
But they are still coming back thanks to the Karmic Revival. Tanuki's gonna come back to the battleground. Everyone's gonna come back from the side of CDL Gaming. Rat Esports, they cannot answer. The zombie comebacks are too much.
Citadel might actually win this.
Citadel Gaming, the hold of the century on Arako with insane.
Oh!
Guardian team up is in full effect.
It's you can't use 6. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's smarter. That's that I get. That I get.
What they thought could have been an easy victory.
Now what was red?
They did amazingly well, trying to barrage Citadel Gaming over
Oh,
and
odd
over
even, odd
and
even.
over again.
And it's every
But
single number.
Because of that Karmic Revival, because of that Cocoon Rebirth, they keep coming back, putting that power, that
Yeah,
pressure
and it's every single one.
onto Rat Esports until they could no longer handle the offensive power of Citadel Gaming.
And I don't have to be in any particular order.
Amazing, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing.
Oh my god, I thought they could power through it. They couldn't.
No, they couldn't. They couldn't. There was too many revival factors. There was too much sustain. Even if the times were tough, Ken had Itch Jeff ready to go and absolutely.
Hi, King Rex. Hello, lovely.
Waiting for the right man, waiting for the dark day, but they managed to keep the light with Adam Warlock. Keep him alive, keep him sustained, keep him back running again. Up and up and up the portal as well. Helped them early. Honestly, that overtime was about 3 minutes.
How are
long.
you?
It was ecstatic. I'd love to see the numbers on that. Just want to see exactly how that ultimately was going to be a map that could have gone to Ravnica.
Welcome to our Sudoku
So
stream.
we'll tie up the series 1-1 and keep it competitive and going.
This is what we want to see.
This is exactly what we want. We want a fun night again. We want a fun night on Marvel Rivals tonight at Ignite here at the mid-season finals. It is absolutely fired up.
Cinema. Exactly.
Cinema.
For tank, I like playing Doctor Strange Chicken. I love playing Doctor Strange. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty decent. Final series of today.
Finals worthy, right?
Oh yeah.
It looks exactly.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's the grand finals of an entire region. If
We are looking at the lower bracket semifinals between Citadel and Rad.
the last standing EMEA will go on to face Thieves in the
It's currently 1-0
bracket finals tomorrow early on.
between the two of them.
Then, after that matchup, you know, they're going to go straight on to the grand finals and see who's going to face Envy. Is it going to be one of these two teams? Is it going to be
Citadel was able to like basically hard hold them at that first checkpoint. You were doing good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear.
Top 4.
Right.
We're top
Exactly.
4. Top 4 teams.
And Envy is sitting on top of all of them.
Unbelievable.
They're just watching. They're just watching from the beginning until the end. And tomorrow they'll still be watching.
Why is there an X here?
I think Envy's in the crowd right now. What up, Envy?
What up, Envy? What up?
They might actually be doing some scrims at home. Or, honestly, it's probably dinner time for them, but the action is guaranteed here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. We're having a good time tonight. I hope
Rest in peace, Ground Zero.
drops in the chat, you know, having a good time, hanging out wherever you are, watching across the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is.
Ignite. And of course,
These are full ones.
and if you missed anything, head on over to the Rivals Esports official Twitter X and check out all the information, see all the updates, the bracket updates. Amazing, amazing production.
Ah, shoot.
Into Marvel Rivals Ignite, especially coverage of
Who do I play for Duelist? I don't often get to play Duelist. Most of the time, somebody else is able to like ends up playing Duelist instead of me. So I'm never really able to play Duelist.
Exactly. And while
Unfortunately. So yeah, I don't often play Duelist.
partners, our friends in Marvel Rivals Asia and Marvel Rivals OCE at Twitch. Shout out to Posh Spice, Multitudes, and that one Dan. And they'll be covering the Marvel Rivals Asia Twitch.
Yes.
Which will be covering Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Shout out to Profound Rice Matt.
Hello, Liger.
As well, if you'd like to watch all the action and check out our amazing co-casters across the sea. Now, back here, Citadel. That's right, tie it up.
Hi, Hammers. Hello. This looks like 10 Sudoku games in one. Exactly. 5 I can't really do. I made a mistake here, but that's fine. I'm committing to this bad strategy I've got going on here.
Almost 70% of the time in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
6 has to go in these two.
Polly get to run it down on the Freedom Charge itself and bring out a little bit of their inner Steven Rogers and say, finally, I can do this all day.
You know what else? He
Uh,
definitely deserved that back rub, that massage by
yeah.
Salah.
Oh yeah, I think he's still doing it again.
Oh, right, maybe.
Yeah.
At the back
okay, I'm just removing all of this.
definitely paid off. Salah
yeah.
definitely has to feel pretty happy
Back
about
rub
that.
off. That's my favorite team up. Let's go.
Alright,
Right now,
6
just as you thought that Rad Esports was defending
has to go
so
here or
well
here.
against Silo Gaming. Silo Gaming just took
Which
it
means that one has to be an odd number.
and said,
1, 3, 5. 1, 3, or 5.
We're not even going to let you make it past that 29. Sorry.
Now 8 was mostly covered as well.
0.86 meters route.
8 can be
And that's
here
exactly what they did.
or up there.
Even after Rad Esports keep coming and barrage them with the Meteor M. They just keep barraging.
It looks tough. What other games do I play? I play some Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Oh, I play most of Marvel Rivals, but I play a little bit of Overwatch too. Yeah, they're the games. They're some of the games I play a lot of. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Absolutely. Stellar performance from Citadel. Honestly, that's the kind of match
Okay.
you expect in a reverse sweep after the opposing team has already taken 2 maps from you. That is a momentum switch. Now, the beautiful thing is, Citadel got it nice and early. They've taken that momentum switch now instead of at a dire position where they're down.
2, 6, 8. 1, 2. Okay, could be 4 still. It could be an odd number still. Where can 4 be? Going here. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain is dying. Alright, let's do that other trick you were saying. If
you know, both these teams woke up early as well. Their firepower is no joke too, right? Yeah, they had matches early, they're ready to fight. Exactly. So much to consider. So
no, I can't do it yet.
So much. Hey, we're going there. Hold up, Jalia. Let's go.
Can I go this way?
According to my statistics, this map is one of the toughest to push when it comes down to convergence into that third section inside the actual halls of Jalia itself. Exactly. Going to that throne room, it's going to be a tough one. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if the blessings of Bast are going to be either with Rad or with Citadel. We'll see. We're going to Wakanda, the Galactic.
This should be part of this,
Empire of Wakanda. Get my lore right
which
here.
doesn't really help much.
Pay some tribute.
It doesn't help much.
Always Wakanda forever and ever. Hey, Bombay, let's get it. That's what I want to hear.
How you doing, Rapsy? Are you actually playing Apex, the new season?
Just do what Black Panther did, man. Just yell at Bombay and let's get it. Let's get it done. It's going to be a good day. Yell at Bombay. Let's get back to the action right now. I want to see very soon picks and bans. We need to get into what teams are, you know, getting ready behind us.
2, 4, 6, 8. That's the only even that can be there.
And that's it. It's game time. Hello, it's very soon going to be game time. We're going to get into those moments. But for the folks at home, what do you think? What do you think they can expect? You know, how do you feel from the pace we've been going so far? These two teams going into.
Oh, there's too many numbers.
What do you think these bans are going to be?
Let's just start with Citadel Gaming versus Rad.
And lots of Destiny too. Nice, nice.
They know exactly what's going on. Rad Esports started really strong, but I feel like Citadel Gaming, although I'm predicting Rad Esports and you're predicting Citadel Gaming, Citadel Gaming is just so good at absorbing. They're like sponges because they're so fresh.
Okay, for this line here,
coming in and they're so good at
we need a minimum 2 even numbers. 2, 4, 6, 8, which means it has to have a 2 and it has to have a 4. Along this line here, there has to be a 2 and there has to be a 4.
Need to take out that Guardian.
4 can go here, here, and here.
They should take it out because it was.
Which means this one has to be 3.
It made all the games super close.
Sure. Sure, we'll take it.
Hopefully they will nullify that Guardian Revival team up, give themselves some openings. I think we might see again a situation where we might not see the Magneto be available as well.
Yep.
That could be something for them to consider. Let's see as we go into the Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025 picks and bans for the third map between Citadel and Rad. This is going to be a good one to see the best of the best in EMEA, top 1 and 2 seed in Marvel Rivals Ignite EMEA in the online matches. They made it here to the grand stage, the LAN event that is Marvel Rivals Ignite here at the mid-season finals.
All right, this is super cool. I mean, all of Jalia.
We'll be back in 10 minutes to start getting food. Alright, no worries.
A lot at stake for both these teams, right? Because ultimately it is an elimination match, and even after this, the winner still needs to go and fight against.
2 can't go here.
In order to finally qualify for the grand finals against Envy, that is already waiting in the grand finals.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, this is just so nerve-wracking.
1, 2, 3.
In front of your screen, Citadel Gaming does not look phased. They look like they are still. Maybe a little bit more focused, right? They're no longer like, laughing around, getting that massages from the coach and stuff like that.
No, I think
1, 2, 3, 4.
In stiff shoulders, solid form and
6.
posture right now.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Get with it.
6.
It's not time to relax. Oh, it's starting to go crazy.
It's time to get
Six has to go here.
It's time to get momentum going. Rad is looking locked in. I would be too after a tough map like that. Can't let anything slip through the cracks anymore right now. Let's see.
Can't have
how
2,
we
4, 6, 8. It has to be 8.
Level 1 Crook. Sorry, level 14 Crook.
It's gotta be
Definitely looking very
I think
focused.
15 is probably the
What is this?
17.
Something
Okay.
Chaos gave me. It's pain.
Definitely did amazing last game.
It's pain.
Every round matters right now. That is a tough one. I'm gonna say Polly stood out. Captain America. He
1,
making it
2,
happen. Free
3,
charge.
4.
Absolute stall. Guaranteed. That's what you want exactly from your Captain
Can't be
America
2, 4.
players.
It can be
Want
1
them to
and
survive.
can't be 3. It has to be
Else cannot
1,
thrive. That is
2,
exactly how Captain America's gonna get the value
3,
they require.
4.
And therefore, you know, teams are gonna be banning them out
4.
very often. You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Just
if
trust me. Just trust me. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Johnny Storm and Steve Rogers banned straight away, knocking out the Human Torch.
Been doing Sudoku with the boys for the past 2 hours.
That should be the
Wait, legit?
especially since it's just so good, especially when Polly's playing.
Can't be
That's
one
the
there.
reason why he's not targeted. But at the same time, gonna wonder even if you take out Captain America.
But not this kind of Sudoku, right?
Other choices,
Unless?
like Venom, that's also a very viable choice, especially when you come in. You just stick to the walls, and just go in with the dive strike, you just break formation, you just break their line of sight, just break their focus, and that might be
Can't be 2 here.
you have to consider, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, but for Citadel Gaming, I mean, it's tough, right?
What is-
It's
I don't know
tough
why there's an
because
X
they know
here.
that Rad Esports have respect.
Kicked one of the boys off because his girlfriend wanted to do one.
So
Cute!
either way, even though there's
Yeah.
still so many choices, banning out the Vanguard, which is
I don't know why that's cute. I find it cute. 1, can't be 3.
Alrighty, here we go.
Oh, we're in. We're in. Hi, Lost Era. Hello, lovely. It's good to see you.
And the protect phase. Let's see what we're gonna see. Secure. Yep.
Instant first ban.
Honestly, how many times we're gonna call it and we're gonna be true?
Instant.
Good night and goodbye to the two of you. Luna. Ooh, protected on Luna. Okay, right. We see.
Protect. Citadel probably needs to protect Luna as well. That should be the case. No reason why they should not protect. One ban, one protect. That might be it. But of course, if Citadel Gaming,
Hey, tab over to check your answers my match. Oh, you're cooking? Big.
even if they don't want to run it again, they need to make sure that the opponents doesn't have access to it.
Definitely.
Right? We're not gonna use it, but hey, we're not gonna let you use it too. So maybe at least take out that pesky Mantis. That's gonna be something that's gonna be taken out by Citadel Gaming. Okay.
Oh, I've finished the 4s off. That's kind of
Gonna be
exciting.
Straight away countered by Rad Esports, taking out the Magneto as well. So very, very good stuff. But Adam Warlock, yeah, Rad Esports have learned their mistake. They're saying, okay, you're banning Mantis. We probably wouldn't run it anyway, but we're not gonna let you use Adam Warlock either way. But wait a minute.
W ads?
And
Oh, heck.
Jeff, a lot of respect for Fade. A lot of respect for Fade right there as Rad locks into the side lock. That's what Naga and Emilio probably loves to play, especially in this map.
Definitely the fact that you said it right here. You know, I'm actually very interested to see some more of Enzo's Venom.
Yeah.
That excites me. But Joe's Magneto as well there to complement, you know. Factor to consider, definitely. We'll see how level 17 Crook does today. Potentially level 18 incoming.
5,
Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, level 1 Crook, I mean, obviously.
Oh my goodness, I got another one.
To the back lines, I mean, they can definitely play
Perfect.
into the hands of Citadel Gaming versus Rad right here. 1-2-1 game point at the moment. We're
Locked
anticipating
in.
it's gonna
Oh
go
my
the full
goodness.
5 games, but honestly, these two teams, this is the rematch, the finals between top 1 seed and top 2 seeds. Right here, I'm Mello, and that's Liger. We will be commentating Citadel Gaming versus Rad.
I thought I made
Wonderful,
a mistake earlier, but I didn't actually.
There it is.
Oh, no, I made a mistake earlier, but it's fine. I didn't.
Let's get it. Hold of
throw me
Jaya.
off.
It's time to make it happen. Rad rushing on now on the attack.
Trust me, he says. Trust me, he says, as he leads the charge. Oh, he knows exactly where they're hiding. Just making sure to let his comparisons be known as Tanuki. Trying to snipe at the angles that are hard to deal with. But Poki is also going to do the same thing. But has to be really careful though, because Rad Esports, they are marching in slowly but surely. Oh wait, Emilio almost dies right there. Has to be really careful, but Tanuki has the fair share as well. Emilio getting that heal back online as he pulls back and rejoin his team in the march.
Welcome back, Ira. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're
Going
currently 1-0 in this series at the moment between these two teams. This is basically a European matchup at the moment. But so in the LAN, lower bracket semi-finals at the moment, and whoever wins here will get to verse 100 Thieves in the lower bracket finals tomorrow.
Quite a lot from Pokey, but it's going to be sustained due to fake popping Eternal Bond.
At the moment, Citadel is doing a very good job of holding down the fort for a little bit, but I think Rad is winning this fight a little bit overall. At the moment.
Ken's actually the one coming in with the support ultimate, but Freedom Charge by Captain America. Pokey's already gone from the equation. Alex will be coming to support his team with the Fate of Both World, but Emilio has already built up his Dance of Butterfly. Tanuki getting sniped out by Emilio as Enzo takes out Fate.
Oh, it's so back and forth.
Got a little bit greedy and then ended up
Still 2 minutes.
Came down to facing Emilio on the side. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Oh, the TP from Polly.
Coming out the portal right now.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm doing pretty good.
The absolute mission objective. Don't want to let them get it. Don't want to let Rad get this easily. I can't contest it again. 2 minutes already left to go. 2 minutes have been munched. You already know. There's going to be a Loki hit the flow weak.
Oh, sheesh.
Taking out Alex and Pokey.
That's what you need is Rad. They're going to be able to get this tick here. They're going to be able to get it. For sure, for sure. I've got a job now, Lost Era. That might be also why it has been a little while. Because I'm not streaming. You're American, right? Wait, what time is it for you?
Rad's going to be able to capture this one, so it will not be poorly.
Wait a minute.
Now, I didn't mention this yesterday as well. I always think it's a fact that two consider teams should not portal onto contest that and actually take an early defensive hold in this second section of Jalia. This is where you buy your time. If you can manage to get 3, hopefully 2 minutes sometimes, just here, bring them down. We're already at 4 minutes. It will be an absolutely impossible, borderline impossible task for them to push it to the very end. Buy your time here, on the stairs, on the hills, on the rounds, on the mounds of Hall of Jalia. You've got to be very careful going into this one. Right now, Tanuki on the high ground. Just want to mention that for everybody. This could be a big, big situation for Rad if they can push through. But Citadel's on the defensive. Let's see how it goes, ultimately making it happen. Naga on the front lines. Burning them up. Enzo taking out Fate and the back.
Yeah. As the push continues for Rad Esports.
I did it. I finished it. I finished it.
Tanuki gonna be taken out already. The combo, Naga taking out Enzo, while Pokey taking out level 1 Crook.
I solved it. It's correct. I've done it. Okay, we can focus on the game now. It's done, Mouse.
Point around the corner.
I finished it.
2 ultimates left.
Don't show. Okay.
Arsenal 3 to make it point, but they're gonna continue. Probably
time for you to finish it. If we matched, then yeah, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. You got this. I did hit.
Grapple and slam, trust me, doesn't really matter because he has that bonus armor. Gonna rush in like what all brave Captain Americas do. But
1:27 a.m. Oh, okay, it's a bit late, but not like crazy late. It's 7:25 p.m. for me right now.
And he's gonna be taken out in the process.
Taken out in the process right now.
I mean, I must say Citadel's doing such a good job of
Falls to the ground. Looks okay, again. Hey,
defending here. I wonder, I need to check what the scoreboard was. Oh my goodness, Rapsy. I want to check what the scoreboard was when they versed in Europe.
If Citadel shows signs of, oh, they're getting picked off though. Trust me, getting another pick, taking out Ken. It's not a good situation for Citadel. But Rad are cooking right now. Rad doing great. Absolute Meteor M is online right now for Rajaro. We could see Fate.
They used to be known as Patty Peem, apparently.
Has it online. Captain America, trust me. Fighting where he shouldn't, but that's what Captain America does.
Oh, that's why it's Citadel Gaming dot brr brr. That's why they got brr brr there. Okay, I understand now. It went 2-4. By the way, so brr brr got sorry, Citadel got 2. And then Rad got 2 and Citadel got 4. So Rad can definitely get games off of them. 5:26? Sheesh. Yeah, you two. Both of you. You guys are up very late tonight.
But doesn't really matter because Citadel Gaming is taking over. Naga, trust me, Rajaro all going down. And it looks like Citadel Gaming will be able to put more time, less time actually, on the clock on Rad Esports. 50 seconds left.
Excellent Shadow Flash dash by Pokey right there on the side, like with the dance of the butterfly. So effective in nullifying Rad's push. Again, 3 minutes have been much. Rad's got to be very, very careful right now. They got to make this happen. Ultimates Online could be the dance of the butterfly, potentially closer to the fate of both worlds from Level 1 Crook and Melia. That could help them definitely in taking out Citadel, but Citadel is there to match.
How do you play again?
Probably very close to that Sonic selection themselves. Emma,
Hi Chaos, I finished it. How do you play another one?
Advantage close to the Eternal Bond as well. Rajaro, Meteor M's online, trust me. Closer than ever to it as well. Emma's pushing forward, dance of the butterfly, dance of the actual Lunar Stone.
Is it a daily puzzle like Wordle?
Again, returning the favor. Melia this time focusing on the Pokey, the Psylocke trying to push forward. And, oh, there it is right now. Naga's pushing forward. The firepower's there.
Are there unique
Polly
links?
Rajaro taking out Polly. And there it is. Overtime.
Wait, then what do you mean by from a Discord?
It looks like Citadel are losing numbers, but
Does that mean like they provide like links to people to play from in like their Discord and stuff? But it seems like there's a Steam game as well. Does that mean like you buy a Steam game? Somehow Rad managed to get it over the line. Rad is struggling on this map. This section here is the hardest part of this map. Hands down. It's very, very hard because
towards that defense, this is where things get very interesting, Liger, because it is pretty far away from the spawn.
and the 1 minute with only 1 minute, I don't think Rad's gonna get it to the end.
Again, told you, middle section, lunch up the time. It's a good day, but Naga is here on the Ensong Inferno, combining with a Meteor. It doesn't actually connect with anybody.
Oh, people make their own.
Hits Rajaro taken down right there, and then Tanuki is chasing right now.
Right.
Whoa, Polly taking out Naga and Crook. Just before as well to the Pokey.
I see. That's a pretty good fight from Citadel, though. Oh my goodness. Especially Tanuki looking good.
Do Red have the chance to be able to hold this down
30 seconds.
Keep it going and take it into the final hall of Jalia. Or do Citadel hold
30 seconds.
Hold the line and remind everybody why they are so solid as a team. And then Tanuki is flying. Venom, Enzo, swinging into action.
I want to play another one, Chaos.
We're going to be kneeling because he's going to be making us feel her wrath as she uses the Sonic Seduction. Naga takes out Pokey right there. The shields are up, the Diamond Bomb is cold, and then everyone knows that the Venom is there, holding it up. Enzo's got a Feast of the Abyss ready and online. We might be Venom very soon, but Naga's going to be farming up the Ensong Inferno once again. Fate of the Both Worlds combining with the Sonic Seduction. Fate of the Both Worlds, the Fate of all four worlds here today on the Hall of Jolly as all the teams are battling, but the convoy of the Panther is still...
They're not going to make it. I'm telling you, they're not going to make it. Though I must say Fate and Level 1 Crook, they're using their ultimates right after each other might be a bit risky because yeah, now Ken has their ultimate and they don't have anything to counter it. So yeah, I think Citadel win this one. Well, at least they'll stop it here. They'll stop it here. They're not making it to the end.
Double KO is cleared for Suki, and there it is, Tanuki taking over Rajaro.
Sheesh.
Triple KO. Polly takes out Naga. Trust me's down. Milio's down, and there it is. Overtime. Jigs down and out, and Citadel do hold at the final steps of Hall of Jalia.
Beautifully done. I mean, nothing more exciting than seeing a full-blown out battle between Citadel Gaming and Rad Esports at that very last point. And honestly, denying them of that full 3 points push, that was nothing short of amazing right there. You couldn't have called it any better, Liger. That might actually be the potential
Ding, 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 ding.
that Citadel Gaming
I'm excited.
will be looking for.
I don't know why I'm excited, but I feel excited. I think I'm excited. It's just like these games have been so pretty chill.
Okay.
I mean, kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Is that enough? I think that's enough.
No. It ain't over till it's over. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. It's very close.
Citadel Gaming did defend pretty rigidly, but Rad Esports
Oh,
did
the name.
close to the 3 point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So now Citadel are on the offensive. Now it's going to be their turn to push into Jalia. Let's see what Citadel brings out. I think they're going to utilize the portal.
The portal.
I feel like as though Rad didn't really utilize the portal as much as we expected. I feel like that could have been a factor which could have taken them over. Again, like I said, defending that first point of course, the mission objective early on is going to be very valuable right now for Rad. Let's see if they can pull it off. Let's see if they can make it happen going forward into this. And yeah, the game is the game. 5 seconds out from spawn doors opening. Let's get into it.
Oh, they make their own rules. Every game has a different rule.
Can push through the same distance.
I didn't realize.
Themselves a victory in this best of 5 and take the lead back.
Yeah, I mean, Rad Esports, to be fair, they did take that position pretty early, like 2 minutes into the game. They did manage to unlock that first point.
So when it says 2 circles of covered by 2 of the cells covered by the circle.
But Enzo is obviously up there just trying to absorb and scout out the situation. Melee is up in
Is there a way to pause?
vicinity, trying to deal that damage onto the backline is Tanuk. Trust me. Oh my god. Ken getting
Does it mean like then they overlap? Like it's like there's 4 numbers and it's 2 pairs?
Will be going down, but Tanuki will be going down as well. Captain America is the only one left in the vicinity trying to defend against Citadel Gaming. But so far, so good. I think they'll be able to come back and defend, reset and defend again.
Reset and defend again. Oh, trust me, running around with Captain America trying to make it happen. 258, 255, 256 on the clock. Let's see how it goes. Now, this is a very interesting.
Oh, there's
one
a
right now
number in the
because,
middle
the
already.
time that we bought earlier, of course, in the switch up of the attack and defense unit was in the middle section, but right now it looks like time is being.
Oh, it
bought
can be
right
1 pair?
here on
Okay.
Mission objective, the early stage of Jalia. But Naga's there, building it up, and something first. Oh, Ken taking out. Trust me, so much firepower pouring at the cap. Shield could not go up.
Oh,
in
there is a
time.
restart button.
And there it is. The Vanguard is down for Rad. That's going to affect their.
It's 1 pair. All right.
Defensive power looks like. Oh, okay. Citadel on the front foot right now, pushing Rad as far back as they can, keeping them away from the mission objective, trying to get it going. Head of the both worlds. Ken is dancing, copying the loop.
Oh, I found the pause button.
Are we nothing? Phoenix is flying down. It crashes and it's blocked just at height level that we did not hit everybody. Well
Yeah, Citadel was doing a lot better on this push attack.
Trust me.
So much better.
Elio, take it up, Oki. The Salak v Salak action.
Forcing Rad out here to use the portal. They've portaled too, by the way.
Jaro hitting the Sonic Seduction right now. Locking him down. Agamotto, he actually does get a pick. Venom is standing strong and still, but he's going to get away for now. Tanuki there as well. Enzo, the Venom gets away. Elio, Dance of the Butterfly. It's just out of reach. It doesn't reach Alex Nello. It's crazy.
What a play indeed. Enzo is going to come back and dive strike into the opponents, but has to be really careful though because he's losing his health so fast. Rajaro taking out Enzo as we speak.
Did they do it? No, they didn't.
Has only less than 1.5 minutes to make.
That's crazy. They did get like 2 ticks here.
Rad Esports holding on really, really strong so far, Liker.
There it is. Nello there is going to. Oh, Naga takes Pokey at the end there. This is a tough one right now.
They're
For
holding on so
Citadel.
yeah.
Yeah, Rad's holding it down. Good on them right there, making it happen. Keeping the whole defensive, keeping it nice and offensive for Citadel to try and move in there. Naga 70% to the Song Inferno. Ken trying to make it happen. Polly as well, 70%. Climbing. Could be a Sonic Seduction combined with the fate. Oh, Enzo's on the flank and he's going to be swinging in, slamming in on the back line. Getting their cooldowns down and out so that the next time they're going, they're going to have the resources to be able to nullify. Naga flying around on the Phoenix. Dishing out a bit of damage, retreating for now. Starlo going in for the phase shift, gonna make it happen. Does not get away from Tanuki.
That's big. Things are going to change now.
As Luna is dancing and prancing and over here trancing everybody out now. Tanuki with the Galactic Legend is online, trying to shred through all of that damage. Rad looks formidable. Rad's holding it down in the corner. They're feeling confident. Sonic Seduction this time coming out from Rajaro. There it is.
Oh,
as
big,
well.
big.
It's used by Citadel with the Feast of the Abyss and the Galactic Legend alongside the Fate of both worlds.
They got it. 2.5 minutes now.
5 down for Rad, and that does mean Citadel do capture mission objective, and we get pushing up the hills of Jalia.
Only 2 minutes 30 seconds on the clock right now as they still.
I think isn't that more? That's more, right? Citadel has way more time than Rad did.
So right now, Rad Esports can definitely still try and harass the back lines and the front lines.
Oh no, not really. Actually, it's pretty close. You messed up somewhere, did you?
they are all going on the offensive as well. Just
Show me the
That's
screenshot.
very back, but Pokey will be taken out by Trust Me. Enzo is going to make him pay the price while the action continues. Fate of Volkwell going to be employed in order to provide that support that the team needs. But
Ooh.
taking that elimination after
Maybe Rad win this.
Phoenix crash onto the battleground. Tanuki's going to be able to clear.
Yeah,
up
send the
support as
screenshot
well.
in Discord.
Cruz going to go down.
Where you
Naga's gonna
at?
go down. Polly is so far doing such an amazing job. The choke slam onto Rajaro saying, I'm the real Emma. Take that, a double elimination onto Fate as Milo takes out Ken. Tanuki.
Yeah, you did make a mistake somewhere.
Elimination on Polly. Again, Polly. He's keeping the front line so guarded.
Absolutely. Stellar performance from Polly right there. Holding it down on the defense. 1 minute 17 on the clock for Citadel right now. It is looking dire, but they do get past this checkpoint. They do get a couple minutes extra added.
But where? I know where it's meant to be.
Trying to make it happen with it. Trust me on the Captain America. Going to be trying to sustain him in the back line. Freedom charge. Keep the team nice and supported right there. Morale is everything in game, and now
We try and reopen it up.
Is what Trust Me can do on Captain America. Surprised we're not seeing Polly on the cap. That's because it's been banned. Reminding everybody that they focused it out. Venom, Enzo swinging out. Tanuki online as well. Fedibert well drops from level 1 Crook right there. Trust Me's going in. Everybody's making it happen. Naga with the Ensong Inferno. It's going to do a little bit of
You've got a few things in the wrong spot.
It's going to be Tanuki hitting it up with the Galactic Legend. And it's going to be Pokey taking out.
My recommendation would be just to remove the top, the left two, top left two squares, like the ones with the red lines in it,
Alex out of here. And there it is. The Eternal Bond.
and just start again from those two boxes.
The faithful Clock and Dagger. Polly takes out Fate in return. Tanuki shredded.
Everything else in
Oh no! The strange portal. Just when he
everything for the two extras with the red lines. Yeah, I think everything else is good.
Against Citadel to prevent them from pushing. Overtime will definitely
Everything
kick
else
in,
looks
and
good
now
to me.
3, 2, 1,
It's literally just those two boxes. There's a few things there wrong, obviously, as you can tell. But there's some. It's not like everything's wrong, but you know, better to just start fresh. So you had some logic. Some of the things you used to do things was correct.
Was a very nice attempt.
It's just those two boxes, yeah.
To stop them at their tracks, but honestly, Citadel Gaming, once they get going, there is no stopping them, especially Tanuki on the Star-Lord, Polly on the Emma. It's just such a nuisance. He has that psionic seduction.
All right.
Piece of the abyss. In such
1
a
minute.
corner.
Oh, yeah, I think Citadel.
Enzo double, Polly triple.
Citadel win this.
Right there by the Emma Frost. Polly.
Rad have no more ultimates.
And Polly still has the psionic seduction online. Citadel needed that massive pick right there, that massive fight right there. Going to turn.
Citadel, I think, win this. They have more. They have an ult advantage at the moment.
This is going to be potentially the final fight against Rad and Citadel on the map of Jalia right now.
Not for long though. Rad are about to get 4
It is
ults.
on the bear. And Polly hits the absolute sonic seduction. We're going to see the Assemble return from Trust Me to match the Vanguard v Vanguard.
Level 1 Crook is trying to get the support ult as fast as possible. They had to use Trust Me there as basically a sustain ultimate. Ken has his though. Fate has their Eternal Bond online in a little bit. Alex doesn't have it to match it, but like I said, Ken has his. Never mind. Does Rad win this? 1 meter. Alex has to pop it immediately, surely. Oh no, Ken's using it. I'm silly.
What a beautiful scar.
Pookie Puck, or whatever his name is, he's gone and portaled in. No way, Alex. Was that in their Fate of Both Worlds, in their ultimate?
No, Red Esports look like they might be able to take out Citadel Gaming. Only 2 people left on the side of Citadel Gaming. Enzo's gonna go down. Tanuki is the last one. Red Esports have successfully defended against Citadel Gaming.
They hold it down at the end of Jalia in the most desperate attempt and effectively hold it by the bare final meter.
That was good.
Aesthetically
That was good. That was a good fight from Rad.
2-1.
2-1.
2 wins in favor of Rad Esports. Citadel Gaming, 1 win in under their belt. You gotta wonder what Citadel Gaming is thinking about right now, because Rad Esports, they are here to play. They refuse to go down. And they are just one game away from being, moving on.
One game away from victory. This is their map point, match point, everything you need to know to get themselves further into the lower bracket and lock themselves into the lower bracket finals tomorrow morning. That is going to be a big one for them right now. That's going to be the firepower, the motivation they need to keep it going. Rad, feeling confident, feeling strong, one win away from victory. Sindel feeling the stress right now, one loss away from moving away. You can see them behind me right now, rallying together, trying to figure out a game plan. And see
Hi, Maddie the Shadow. Hello.
Team mental is everything that is exactly.
Do you mean to tell you one thing that I did, Mousy?
In Marvel's Ignite, communication is the best.
Looking at yours, if we ignore everything in the thingies. First thing I did was I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 of them there. The minimum number of even numbers you can have is 1, 2. You can only have the minimum. You have to have a 1 here minimum. And there has to be 1 here even number minimum. And also 1 has to be 2 minimum odd numbers. Since there's 8 and 6 already down here, 2, 4, 6, 8 has to have 2 and 4 in this on these lines along here. Minimum. And since there has to be an even number here or here, that means 2 or 4 has to be in either one of these two. And we know 2 can't be there, obviously. 4 could be either of those because we're getting rid of this one. But and then this one here has to be an even number, 2 or 4. And then these guys have to be an odd. I don't know if that helped you at all. What kind of math game is this? It's weird Sudoku. It's some weird Sudoku. So that's how I started off that section. Looking at that line along there, that row along there. That 2 and 4 has to be on those red lines. You caught the tail end of that? Oh, okay. I'll show you again. Okay, so so with this line along here, we know 2, 4, 6, 8, right? And so even here, we know that if the minimum amount has to be, there has to be 1 minimum even here. It could be 2 evens there, like you've got there, but there also has to be an even here because it has to have minimum 1 even in the corner or 1 here, right? So we know that minimum there has to be 2 evens, and 2, 4, 6, 8 means it can only be, because of the 8 and 6 here, it can be only 2 and 4, which means one of the 2s and 4s have to be here. The other 2s and 4 has to be in this one position here. So this one has to be an even one. These 2 have to be odd. So this can't be possible. This 2, 4 here is not possible. So it has to be 2, 4 in this corner, and then a 2, 4 in this corner, because there can only be 2 even numbers because we've only got 2 even numbers left. Sudoku is definitely the easiest way to put it, yeah. But there's only like 2 even numbers left. So it has to be then basically in the middle, and then these 3 have to be odd. Which means this one has to be an even, odd, even one here. And I'm pretty sure you already know 6 has to be, since it has to be every single number, since there's 9 of them here, 6 has to be the here, because this one has been blocked out by this guy. These 4 or whatever number has to be blocked out by these, and 5, and this one has to be blocked out by that. So 6 has to be here. We already know this one has to be odd anyway, because we know that that has to be odd. So 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 5, 7. Then this has to be the final odd one. So these 2 have to be even as well. Yeah. But yeah, where the numbers go themselves, not sure. But that's how I started narrowing it down.
Just being able to isolate, the whole team able to isolate the.
And then from there, you should be able to get it.
And the back lines as well. Trust me, let him go. The left clicks into the cancel, right clicks into the left clicks. That's like a trick. That's like a trick that.
Weird Sudoku. But it was fun. It was fun. I got given a new one now.
The one thing that you love about being able to play.
And it's even weirder again.
It makes that damage even more. Oh yeah. The left click into the right click, shield.
It's even weirder again. But it's less rows. For each row, column, and region, digits 1 to 9. Oh, it doesn't have the extra rows. Okay, that's good. So it's literally normal Sudoku. Neighboring numbers along the line must differ by at least 2. 2 of the cells covered by the circle contain the same digit.
in the overtime in the fog of Jalea.
How the heck am I meant to start this? What on earth?
It mattered when they bought themselves that extra time at the first section of Jalea, that mission objective area.
I don't even know how to start it.
Jalea has some
I need a
strategy to it.
hint
It's
of
one
some
matches
sort.
you check out the statistics and learn different things and find out different factors.
So
and
we
you
know
can see
two's
where
here.
they can come from certain
One.
points in the hold.
Exactly. But while all of that is happening, we are going to again.
There can't be a 5. All along these lines, 5 can't be a thing. 5 can. Okay, in other words, we'll work up with 5s. You can work with 5s here. It's all working, chat. This didn't get us anywhere. There's no row or column with only 1 5 in it. There's nothing. I need to run an ad. Don't you have a 5? What do you mean? From the circle rule? Well, the 2 of the cells covered by the circle contain the same digit? But we don't know. We don't know yet. Which digit it could be still 1 1 and then like 6 and you're an add. Oh heck. No 5s. Four can only go next to a 1, and 6 can only go next to a 9. Yep, but I need a number to start with. Obviously, I have to do something with this 2. This 2 is obviously the clue. Oh, the 5 can go here. Heck. If we break it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. High, low, high, low, high, low. Yeah. So there's no 2 in this one here. So if we go 1... It can't be 6 because we can't go back to 1 anymore. Oh, wait. No, wait. We can go 6 and then... No, we can't go to 3.
Welcome back to day number 4, Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. We are currently at game
1,
4.
7... We can't go to 3. Okay. 1, 8...
Yeah, winner of this will go on
3. So we could do that.
Is going to go and face off against Envy.
Or 1, 9, 3, 4 is an option. What about these 3 ways?
Mellow, I'm from the Asia region.
3. No, that doesn't really change much.
Next game might be potentially the last game.
Dude, how do you even... How would you even start this? I feel like this is the cell the square you want to start with, or along here.
100 Thieves tomorrow could be crazy, but
1, 2, 3.
we're going to
Same deal with that number on the 6th section is lower than 3, leading to a high.
lock in everybody. It's a better go up. It's a better go down here.
Oh yeah.
Because we're going to a place where
Have you started this?
things can get a bit dicey.
Have you started this one, Chaos?
Play a bit of Spider-Man.
Or a Bucky. Or a Wolverine.
You know, Mr. Fantastic is actually great here. You know, I was just having a chat with the streamers earlier today, those doing the amazing LAN watch party, the official LAN watch party with Marvel Rivals Ignite. They have a nice board.
How did you find the first number? Like, how would you go about finding this first number? Would you start here? Did you just start with a number? Or like, surely you'd start here. This one, 1, 1, 2, all along here.
We saw some Iron Fist earlier as well. That was exciting to see. And, you know, it hasn't been.
I think
No Spider-Man yet.
Yeah.
by coloring the line,
Wait, actually, it is in the tournament, right?
like with high, low, high, low.
Although not in today's game, probably, but.
But how do you know which one is high or low to start with?
Want a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to drop by in and just.
What would you?
And watch them rage.
To.
Map to do it to bring the
I would assume.
Spider-Man or the menace, as J. Jonah Jameson would say.
The menace.
Yeah, we don't know which are high or low, but we know the groups.
Necros would love it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing. Bring out the thing.
The immovable
I cannot believe we've had the Moon Knight and
Ooh.
a little bit of the thing, but not even Spider-Man. It's ridiculous.
It's true. But you know what? Just a little bit of story before we go into the game.
How does this-
We'll continue the story. Actually, there was a team that I feel like if they actually made it to land,
okay,
it would have added so much spice because their playstyle is absolutely insane.
Why does my pen tool not work anymore?
Magic.
What did I do?
Panther
Oh.
seen Magic earlier today. FMC on Ground Zero did bring out Magic. Actually getting I believe,
Hello?
3K.
3K.
Dark Child. It was crazy.
All right.
Honestly, I think unofficial 4K at the end
I
there
would
as well.
love a team that plays that.
It was crazy. It was
What am I
nice.
doing?
Popping up here, I'm
Click on the right.
Hey, it's nice that, you know, all the heroes out here have their chance to pop up on that big stage.
Huh?
Which is nice. So let's get that going. Let's definitely get it going very soon. We're getting into the games.
What do you mean click on the right?
Loading up, getting ready for game 4. It's going to be exciting to see how they open the door to victory if they can make it happen. Rad, 1 win away from.
I'm trying to draw.
Need to get 2, which means if they do get 2, that means we are getting.
Oh, I can only draw on full.
I hope we do, because
I'm down for it.
yeah, because Citadel Gaming definitely wants to.
I thought you could do the center. Oh, you can't. Okay, we're shading then. We're just shading then.
Yes, Citadel Gaming are the team that has adapted and learned and overcome and grown most.
Yeah, it didn't work.
In Marvel Rivals, probably the team that could be tied with them in terms of growth. Envy, who are already in the grand finals tomorrow in the evening. And if there's a team that has come in as the favorites.
Wait, I can't guarantee that one. Okay.
It's got to be Rad. Rad live up to that name and are ready to play.
We're doing
game of
pink.
Marvel Rivals more than ever before. Definitely a ferocious.
Okay.
team to this. I'm excited to see how it's going to all unpack and unfold going into this fourth map.
Same.
We're going to domination as well. Things could be happening quick. Domination.
First game. First game, Red.
So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you have that victory on domination against Sentinel
5,
already?
6,
You can go 2-0.
7,
Very tough
8.
one for
No,
Citadel.
6,
So,
7, 8,
this is
9.
definitely a choice that they've made. Rad.
So this has to be low.
You know, keep it going. But I believe, of course, Citadel are the one that chose this. They said, nah, they may have beat us on
Wait, does it?
domination.
No, it doesn't have to be.
What does that mean? Let's find out very soon. As, of course, these
It could be
players
low or
are
high.
like, I
Hang
mean,
on.
Trust me, Rajaro from Rad. That's right, level 1 Cook and Fate as well. I think level 19 now. I think
Level 19 now, for sure.
Level 19 now, maybe level 20 by the end of the
You know,
series.
you know who
We'll
else
see.
would be very happy?
Yeah?
You know who else would be very happy to see one of these teams make it through?
Okay.
Our very own casters, Leg Day and Moxie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's from their region, and I'm pretty sure they'll be very
Could be
happy.
low, and then
Amazing hosts here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. You'll see Tetra later on your screens, on stage.
Of course,
Tetra looks good on stage.
Yeah,
So you see
but it could also be high.
looking sharp.
Amazing, man.
Absolutely, like nice and looking
yeah.
a bit swole.
Cozy Thatcher
Tetra.
has been amazing host,
And Cozy as well. Cozy as well. And hey, all our guests, you know, earlier, of course, the guests that we've had on. We had Nectar and Aaron Mori from Sentinels come have a little chat with
Like,
us.
that's still fine.
Tomorrow we might have some more players come have a little chat as well. We'll see.
That's still fine.
Yeah, there's some players in the crowd. What up, people in the crowd? Yo, what's going on, folks out there in the crowd having a good time? Now, double it up. Get ready. It's time for game 4 between Rad. Oh,
the clap. Let's go.
Man, Citadel with the clap.
One.
Everybody clap. Can we get the clap? 3, 2, 1. Come on, we're waiting for something.
Trying to clap along with them.
Come on. Hold on, hands up.
One more.
Hands up.
Salas,
Come
come on.
Are
Stretch
they
your
going for a
back.
stretch? Looks like
Stretch
they
your back wings.
Looks like they got the clap. That's not our job to be synergized. It's theirs. And once they get the clap, you know they're ready to hit the dap and get it going for the round that they're about to play. Rad looking locked in, ready to go. Heat under the lights. The lights are bright here on Marvel Rivals Ignite. But
this is Rad's chance.
That's how it is. Rad, no, they are one win away from claiming themselves into one of the 2 slots into the lower bracket finals.
Continue banning Captain America.
Oh,
Citadel Gaming cannot have Captain America, so to speak.
All right.
Because they banned out Captain
I've given
America.
up. No, I haven't given up. I'm just like, I don't know.
In the front lines that brawl method, right? So you can see Rad Esports prioritizing that Captain America ban. I would imagine Torch will be following suit, and of course probably needs to save one strategist, probably Loki, probably Luna Snow. Since Citadel Gaming already has Luna Snow, that might be the game plan for Rad Esports, as they will be saving Luna Snow. But if that happens, they cannot have a copy, and that's where Loki gets taken out, because a Loki and a Luna Snow, well, that's a 4 worlds.
Yep.
Fate of both worlds. And 4 worlds.
No, because you got the fate of all. You got the fate of both worlds. And you get the fate of another 4 worlds when you get the Loki and the Luna. And then if you have another Loki and the Luna, you get the fate of all 8 worlds today. And if you want any more worlds than that, you're gonna have to visit Dr. Doom, because he's the one that broke all the worlds together in Marvel Rivals lore. So
That's
we'll
so
find
good.
out.
That's so good.
Shout
I
out
love it.
Rivals. I cannot wait for you to one day release Doom. If you ever do, please let me have early access and fun.
Do you think they'll they're gonna shut down Adam Warlock, which means that there won't be any Guardian Revival synergy right there.
Oh yeah, Rad's gonna protect it, and at the same time, Adam's protected, that's right, which means Citadel Gaming are gonna ban out the Mantis to deny them the full utilization
potential
of their team up.
So it seems like Rad Esports will now resort to the Guardian Revival. At least they will have that catalyst that activates.
Hating the red lines? Really?
That's
I need to go to that.
But
I'll be
don't
back.
forget, Tanuki in those tight spaces, he can still go and resort into, like for example, Psylocke, Black Panther. That can definitely be a choice that he can place into this lineup as well. But of course, even though they do not have the Mantis, they still have the Star-Lord at their disposal, and that's exactly what they can play. Citadel Gaming, the 2 saves, Luna and Psylocke, whereas Rad will prioritize the Luna and the Adam Warlock. So I'm really excited to see Rad Esports bring out that Karmic Revival, that Guardian Revival, partial Guardian Revival into play.
Oh yeah, definitely going to be a factor to consider as we go in to map 4 between Citadel Gaming and Rad. Citadel Gaming, only 1 map. Rad are 2 maps in the lead in this best of 5 series, which means Rad are 1 map away from victory and claiming that final spot in the lower bracket finals tomorrow morning on Marvel Rivals Ignite's final day. Oh, they're going to get it. We are 10 seconds out from spawn doors opening. Rad's ready to go. Citadel's ready to flow. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. Open those doors and let's hear them roar.
What a beautiful, beautiful map to decide. I would say that this map is so good, especially if you're gonna play this. You're gonna play those close quarter combats. I would love to see a Magic here, a Black Panther here would be great as well. But as we can see in front of our screens, Citadel Gaming will resort to the Ultron, and Tanuki will be on the Jeff. Jeff, oh my god, almost going down, but Enzo coming in with the first dive. He might have to be very careful. The freeze will allow Naga to snipe Enzo. Naga with that first elimination onto Team Citadel Gaming.
There it is, the fire of the Naga. The Phoenix Force Gene Great flows within you. Tanuki on the Symbiote Drift, trying to make it happen, trying to make the moments. This is actually very exciting. It's been a while since we've seen Tanuki on the jet. Trust me, taking out Polly. MMV Emma, it goes in their favor. Pokey, taking out level 1 Crook. That's 1.
Pokey!
That's 2. That falls. Just me taking out Enzo. The Venom is down.
My god, the front lines of
I already missed the first fight.
In face of Rad Esports. Like Rad Esports is doing such an amazing job pushing them away. Look at them. They're already unlocking the points. You can see the portal coming in by Polly. Let's see if Polly will be able to make this work. We've seen this before, but Polly right now is gonna
I think Rad win this.
Almost instant Unfortunately, but trust me.
Like this next fight.
But the Jeff back there.
What?
They're gonna take the fight.
No!
It's fight. From Tanuki on Jeff, the last shot!
What a play right there, Jeff. Best Jeff.
Sheesh.
Are you kidding me?
Someone
Tanuki!
clip that. Someone clip that. Oh my God. That's going to be the beginning of the comeback by CTG right there. And oh my goodness, Tanuki might be putting fate to shame right there with that 5.
No worries, Monkey. We're both sad for our teams. Yeah, I guess. That's true. You're not out yet, though. Are you? You're still in it.
Big crunch coming from Enzo.
Okay.
Level 1 Crook. KO's confirmed.
You don't have to be too sad.
That's another one. That's another 2. That's 3.
You can still make it to the finals. We could see another Envy versus 100 Thieves in the finals. Again, then get 4-0'd in the finals by Envy. Envy just on something this entire tournament. But alright, I'll see you later, Monkey. Have a good night.
And the momentum suddenly shifts in favor of
Where you at? Where you at the moment, Mouse? Send me another screenshot. I want to see where you're at.
By the Jeff, and that all of a sudden it just shifts the balance, the morale. You can see it shifting towards Citadel Gaming. Slowly but surely, Rad Esports needs to regroup, needs to find that opening. They have all the ultimates ready. Psionic Seduction to start things off by Trust Me, but it's going to be countered by Poly. Psionic Seduction as well. Rajaro, Dadang is not going to find anyone, unfortunately, as the support ultimates continues to fall onto the backfield ground. But now Melio.
Ooh. No, doesn't find it.
It's going to be eliminated this time.
It's going to be eliminated this time. Wasn't enough value for them. But Age of Ultron, hands in the skies, the golden Ultron, trying to make it happen. Trying to flow, trying to rage, as they do in the skies. The middlemen, make it happen. Enzo on the Magneto. Pushing forward on Venom. Emilio takes that Ken. That's 1, 2, 3. Props to that ball to Emilio. Trust me there to back him up. Polly taken down as well. Emilio takes Enzo, and that's going to be enough source for them. Rad do capture back percentage, start coming back, but Citadel did manage to secure 99%.
I love that. I really love that. They've used up all of their ultimates, so ultimately CTG
I mean, the fact that Citadel got like 99% is literally just because of that Jeff out, not gonna lie. I mean, that was like the turning point. They were able to cap from that, and they were able to stay in control for so long after having such a devastating like team fight, like basically from one ultimate. Tanuki really did so well with that. And it's interesting because, you know, Fate was the one that was bringing out the Jeff in the first place. He was showing us like how it was like it was done, right?
Enzo, timing in, keeping him disrupted. Oh. There it is, trust me. Holding it down, Sonic Seduction, Nello. You see what I see? They're all boxed in, it's not looking good.
Oh my God, Citadel Gaming is going to be pushed into a corner, but Citadel Gaming trying to, the Jeff trying to snipe, trying to backdoor and just be cheeky, steal the point. But unfortunately, they are going to go down. Rad Esports so far still looking very good. Liger, there are 3 ultimate spells on Rad Esports side, and level 1 Crook has 1 imminently. Poly starting off with a portal. Let's see if that's going to be enough to hold it.
Look at the ults that Rad has. Rad's winning this round. I believe. Actually, no, wait. Fate doesn't have the support. Never mind. Don't need it. Literally don't even need it. They didn't even get to walk out. Didn't even get to walk out of the portal. Rad was able to just take them all out immediately. Crook now has still got that Fate of Both Worlds. They didn't need to use it.
Oh my God, that's the
They didn't even need to use it at all. Like, not any of them.
That's it.
I always say, like,
It could be a repeat of our first domination map in this best of 5 series right now. Eldritch Monument captured on Hell's Heaven. Frozen Airfield is next. If Rad fall the Frozen Airfield, they find their way directly to victory and claim it and go against 100 teams. Right now, Citadel, you cannot afford another loss. People look at themselves anymore.
anymore. They don't look like themselves anymore. Polly is probably thinking, why couldn't I play that Captain America? But honestly, it was really just Rajaro. It was really just Rajaro. It was really just Trust Me holding down the fort at the front lines.
I'm gonna just have the Marvel Rivals sound, music and stuff in like my head for the next like 5 years. Maybe not 5 years.
But he always ends up getting picked off.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
That's true.
And when that happens, the rest of the teammates are disarrayed.
Absolutely disarrayed right now. Okay, back into the action. Let's go.
Let me see what I've got.
Run it up. This could be potentially the final round here. If Red take this, but this is the final chance of life to survive for Citadel. If they can hold this and claim another chance and another round in this domination map today on Hell's Heaven.
You have something different to me. One thing different.
Holding it down, ready to go. I do know.
I lie. No, yeah, just one number is. You've got 2 9s. Mouse. And the third column. Mouse, you got 2 9s. You're missing your 5 from that column.
Yeah, exactly. He can definitely use it.
I'm like, how do I? Is there a way for me to not spoil? I'm like, oh no, it's legit just an actual mistake. It's just a simple mistake. I can point that one out.
Taking them down one by one. The exchange is gonna happen.
And then after that, you should be fine. Oh yeah, and in the row as well. There's a 9 in that row too.
Continue, but Rajaro refuses.
Oh, I realized. Yeah. Also, you filled out the 1 and the 9 in the pink as well. By the way, you filled out that 1 and the 9 in the pink. That was incorrect. I'll just let you know. The pink line, the purple line, that 1 and the 9 is incorrect because you filled that out since. But yeah, that is not correct.
On lock right now. What are we feeling, Nella? What are we feeling? 1%,
I'm feeling
2%?
like this is so hard. This is so hard for Citadel Gaming because they just keep.
Where did you get that 9 from anyway? Why did you put the 9 down?
The vanguards of Citadel Gaming.
Honestly, literally.
Why is there a 9? Like what made you think the? No, I mean, yeah. Anyway. Continue. You got it now. You'll solve this now. It's all yours. I don't need to put it there to test and forgot about it. Right. Well, now you know where the 9 actually goes.
They should be able to retake, and it looks like they will be able to push off Radford now. Not allowing them to claim too much. Close to the
this Tanuki on the Jeff is nasty. In saying that though, Rad still won that first round.
But Rad are formidable and are gonna come back with Agamotto and the dance at the bottom. Oh, hold on for a second there.
All right.
Thought I saw a switch there, but no, we're gonna stick to the same picks for now. Tanuki sensing it.
Oh, Tanuki, be careful.
You got it? It's finished? You've completed it? Well done.
The Phoenix, I won't lie. The duelist Jeff.
It's okay. It's not. I definitely did a mistake like that earlier as well.
I gotcha.
I definitely did a mistake.
The team fight continues. The choke slam. Level 1 Crook will be the first one going down. Polly's going to take out Rajaro. Will this be the beginning of the comeback by Citadel Gaming? And it looks like it might be. But Melio at the backgrounds with the Dance of Butterfly taking out Alex. Ken's going to go down. Poke's going to take out Fate in response. But
well, I obviously took. I definitely took like double that amount of time. I think mine was like 130 or something. But I was watching the game at the same time. I didn't know how to pause. Now I know how to pause. I can make sure I actually, you know.
They'll be able to reset this situation.
Do it in the right amount of time.
Taking up Polly who's the real White Queen. Trust me, takes out Tanuki again. There it is, right take push.
Point retaken.
Rad's gonna win this. I think this is it. Not gonna lie, I think this is it. You saw? Yep. Did you pause? Did you press the pause button?
That's true.
Did you find the pause button? I didn't find the pause button. I didn't even look.
Citadel have to take it back right now. Level 1 Crook is online. Fate is online. The ultimate's online.
You didn't know there was a pause button? Yeah. We both a bit silly.
Belong to me as Polly hits the Sonic Seduction.
Oh, the
Enzo takes out Enzo.
Enzo's gone. The first Vanguard gone. one, but watch out, Tanuki is around. No, Tanuki is gonna go down too. The Jeff
What's the
Factor
new
won't
one?
Be around anymore. Melio taking out Tanuki as well. They have the Karmic Revival at 100% if they need to later on, but level 1 Crook taking out Polly, and it seems like Rad is just keep going forward. The Feast of the Abyss might not even be enough, but it looks like it's gonna approach the 100% mark. Red Esports is gonna continue pushing.
Is that a
Citadel
back
getting away.
Enzo on the back line.
Tanuki!
Citadel almost took it. Rad's
Tanuki
retreating for now.
Three of
Tanuki's
them!
got
Three of them!
of their teammates. Wait a minute. This is a wait. Oh,
Three of them!
Oh, wait.
Three of them!
No, wait. Tanuki takes a level 1 Crook and Emilio and Naga triple kill for Tanuki on the jump. What insanity is this? Tanuki is trying to turn the tide single-handedly. That's a small little shark could over time. 99% for Rad. Citadel are almost taking it back. They recapture it back.
But at 99% though, Liger, they know what
This is such a close game.
to Doctor Strange.
This
with
is
the
so
portal.
close,
They
not gonna
know
lie.
They have this. They just need one more good team fight. Melio is going to have that Karmic Revival. later
Hi,
on, and
Jayski.
Citadel Gaming will have
How
to
you
face
doing?
That revival, that zombies coming back. But for now, Citadel Gaming.
What are you up to these days? Well, how's your
Or
weekend?
This next team fight might be the last stand for both teams.
Are you doing well?
We're seeing the Sonic seduction coming from Trust Me hitting the final ultimate of this round that they possibly could. We're going to see Naga with Ensong Inferno online. We're going to see them take to the skies instead of take out Ken. There is no range of Ultron. There is no chance for them right now. The clock and Naga hits the absolute eternal bot. Nagamura into the Meteor and waiting for the reveal. And it blocks it by the corner of the wall. Enzo survives. Rojaro unluckily doesn't make it.
Let's chill went up for your dad's birthday. Oh, that's so lovely. A rooftop bar sounds so nice.
He was trying to snipe down the revival, but that's not gonna happen. Everyone's going down. Citadel Gaming, they're gone. Red Esports, they are taking the point right now. Will that portal matter at all at the moment?
Does anybody have a chance to make it? Is the final time?
No,
It's
3, 2, 1, the champions.
Studying, doing a fitness challenge with your music rave group. Oh, wow. Music rave group is cool. Fitness challenge and studying. So you've been busy? No, good busy is good. Good is. That sounds like such a fun time, honestly.
Give me my cookie, Liger. Give me my cookie.
Take the cookie, Nella. Well done, Red. What a showing.
What a play.
What did you miss? Rad won 3-2.
Just as we thought, Citadel Gaming might be able to come back in game number 2. They got that point, but game number 3, game number 4, that was exactly what they were aiming for. They knew they would dominate in domination map, and Rad Esports showing, my God, second seed, overthrowing the first seed of EMEA right here, right now.
Absolutely amazing. What an absolute finale for the day 4.
So
oh my God.
Rad just won. So Citadel Gaming was the first seed of Europe. Rad was the second seed.
Are giving their respects to each other right now.
First seed. Rad was the second seed, and Citadel. Rad actually came through the play-in stage and managed to make it all the way through. Rad did fall down into the lower bracket because of Envy, but they did in fact make it through. And now they're going to be versing 100 Thieves. They haven't actually versed 100 Thieves before, Rad hasn't. So it's going to be exciting because Rad is kind of on a roll. Yes, they lost really badly to Envy twice, but they've done a pretty good job, and so they all, yeah. Am I going to Lace's birthday? I forgot to put it in my diary. I haven't got anything on it. I'll have to double check. Might be fine, but yeah, thank you for reminding me. I legit, I unfortunately forgot about it.
Yeah, what this means is Citadel Gaming will as the 4th placer, and the next one that will be.
Your brain, what are you looking at? So Deadly Mouse. First thing I've been told by, obviously we know if it's like, you know, neighboring numbers must be differ by at least 5, right? So we know that it can't be 5 anywhere. So 5 has to be over here. Has to be in every single one of these squares. One of these squares potentially, right? The second thing we know is that the numbers, if this is a 1, then the minimum this one can be is 6. Because it can't be 5, because if it was 5, then we get No, that's not a 5. Difference of 5. 6. It has to be 6, and then it can be 1 again, but it can't because it's in the same box. So it has to be 7 here. Otherwise, other way around, it could be something else. So that's that. So I've gone and colored it for high and low, but I don't know yet which one is high and low. So that's how Chaos have started us doing this. Chaos is like, I did the 5s myself, and then I'm like, dude, I'm still stuck. And he's like, I colored it next high and low.
Amazing. They'll still be here.
And so I'm gonna try and do something around this too in these like box things. Oh, I missed a 1 blue.
These few weeks here in China. Oh my days, the amount of prep time we've got until the grand finals, until the final stage of the entirety, the big payoff of the entire $3 million entire Marvel Rose Ignite. Citadel, mark my words, they're coming back. They're coming back.
They're definitely. And,
oh yeah.
And with 2 players at only 17 years old, which we
You found 1-5?
They are definitely going to set the standards even higher for the future. Stage 2 is to come. Grand finals
Interesting.
to come.
Talk about all our teams out here.
My God, just look, Tanuki actually did a lot of final hits, but it's just
Interesting.
because he kept getting taken out at that precise critical moment,
Oh yeah,
right?
definitely.
He kept getting taken out.
It could have been exciting. It could have been crazy. Tanuki did deliver.
I am assuming you're going then, Jayski?
The top 5 players in the entirety of Marvel.
I want to go. I want to go.
True. You can't beat that. You can't beat that.
Exactly.
Aye.
Penta on the Jeff. Absolutely.
I can't believe we had such an early night tonight. That's actually crazy. Yesterday we finished at like 11 p.m. Today is like only 8 p.m.
Get themselves there. 3, 2, 1. Damage block. Trust me. On the Emma, living it up, holding it down. 26k damage block, 23k to the healing receive. Dishing out 20k themselves and KOing 31 of their opponents. Existence 10. Absolutely numbers in the double digits all around, putting in the work.
That's the
Well done,
Vanguard
Trust.
we're talking about.
Yep.
That's the Vanguard we're talking about with total 31 KO.
Yep. Put in the gun.
You'll be there, yeah. I haven't really left if the house that much. You wonder if you should go to rave after. Wait, what? You go raving a lot, do you?
Trust me, ultimately, but just look at the effect going on. They were just.
Oh my days.
This was such a good,
5 man. That's very close.
such a good Jeff play.
Someone should probably clip that and be like, hey, highlight Jeff goals.
That's
Jeff
inspired
goals.
at least 5,000 Jeff players across the world to keep running it down.
All right.
That was such a good Jeff play, for sure.
Everybody's like, hey, if they did it in Ignite on the grand stage, why can't I do it in my queues? Quick play will come, I'm gonna run it down too.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it in my bronze queue. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but honestly, yeah, sorry. Oh, okay, all right. I probably
saw
be
your
bronze
account.
if I stop out.
Aren't you top 500?
No, I'm not. I'm only like GM1. Unfortunately, I do not play a lot.
I see that there's
I want to play.
Is that a screenshot of your board?
I want to go home and play.
Same.
But I can't because we got a job to do.
I know.
What do the X's mean?
Yeah. Wait, actually, we can play because Nello, today was our final cast together for Marvel Realms Ignite. It's been an absolute honor.
How did you know which was high or low?
With Liger from OC region. Hey,
Someone figured it out. Okay.
We don't really talk about regions.
Loki, you haven't been on Twitch much? No, that's so fair. I've got a job now.
Yes. You know what? First time I came here, I was like, these people seem so distant.
I've got a job now,
Really
so
apart from what we see on the posters, apart from what
the
we see
blue X's just mean one is high, one is low. Yeah. So I also have been struggling. 3 years, JC. Means the repeating digit is along one of those diagonals. So yeah, it has to be. It has to be along the diagonals. Yeah.
It's such a pleasure working with you too.
It's been an absolute honor to work with you. We'll do the formal handshake. There it is. Job well done. We've done it. The boom. The boom.
Okay, all right.
We did it.
I
We
know.
casted an amazing few days of Marvel Rebels Ignite. We're gonna tag out for leg day.
You can top that?
As well as Shib and
Eh?
Dogman. And it's gonna
Wait,
be good. And
what do you
Tetra
mean?
And Cozy will be on tomorrow as well. And of course, we're gonna pass it off to the host later today as well to close out the show. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. And I can't wait to return again for the next.
Oh, the 3 years. Yeah, you can beat that. 100%.
Back to our region. I'm gonna head back to OC. We're gonna head back to Asia. We're gonna be.
Even I, this guy never dropped his bag.
MRC, stage 2.
Oh, you the backpack. Yeah, everybody keeps joking that it's a backpack, but yeah, it's from the Captain America cosplay.
This is the first one. Come on now. This is the first one, man. This place is massive. This place is absolute booming success.
7 years, she.
Go buy a ticket. Get into the action. We'll see you definitely in all the things to come up ahead. But yeah, now this again just a real recap. Rad, what a stellar performance. Rad absolutely cooked. Citadel's absolutely made sure they worked for it hard.
All I know is these four are along the same line. Like these four, which mean that these have to be the other lower or higher ones.
Except that a lot, I thought that was going to be 3-2.
Oh, so that's either a 5 or a pink.
This once, that's not the end of it.
You know, a lot of people before
Does that help?
they said Rad were formidable. And they are. They're living up to the call right now. Let's see. Though, hey, they are the last hope of EMEA. Are they formidable enough to take down 100 Thieves?
That's the question.
You didn't even know what Twitch was to COVID there. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people found out about a Twitch around COVID time. I think that is a pretty common era, I think.
Too much because we're gonna leave that for tomorrow as well. Envy would probably have a good time against either. I wouldn't say good time, but I think they would probably have that advantage against 100 Thieves because they've beat a lot of strong teams, right? They're on top, watching down now. 100 Thieves, Rad Esports. I think it's gonna be a really, really good map. And even though they might have beaten them, one of the teams, in the best of 5 format, but going into a best of 7, things will be different. Yeah, best of 7.
Oh yeah,
that's the finals.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, but right now we are going to cut to the interview section conducted by our host. That's gonna be Trust Me. Let's take it away.
I am here with Trust Me from Rad, who just secured their place in the top 3. Congratulations.
Thank you for the like, Jayski.
Start with here. When I spoke to Naga earlier,
Hang on, I'm gonna check on something.
to what they play and what they let you play. How do you feel about the drafts that you just had in relation to that statement?
I mean, it's kind of amazing, right? I feel like Citadel Gaming has the best captain in the world. You know, it's undisputably he's the best player, so we could only win by banning his character. That's what Citadel is about.
And you've now played Citadel 3 separate times. Once in the upper bracket finals of EMEA Ignite, where you won. Once in the grand finals, where they won. And now once on the largest Marvel rival stage to date, where you have taken the rubber match and moved on. How are you feeling after such an intense rivalry between you two teams?
I mean, it's just amazing, right? I was really, really sad when we lost the grand finals in EMEA. But I think we can show that we are currently the best team in EMEA, that we are here to stay, and we want to be one of the best teams in the world with continuing this, right?
Oh, I had my name.
Let's actually talk about it here. It's already gone from the live server, but Guardian Revival, aka the triple res bomb, calling it, has been so impactful. How much of an impact do you feel it's had on your drafts in particular and on the games over this mid-season time?
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear to see everyone in the tournament has to ban out triple res. The nerf for the 20-second respawn that they receive the characters is not enough to defeat them. It's really, really hard, and I think a lot of people underestimate how strong that it really is.
Well, you are now one series away from the grand finals. The team that stands in your way is 100 Thieves. The question for you is, how prepared?
Why Discord call?
Hello.
Hello. Why Discord?
Wait, what was the other option?
Oh, I was in the Buff Jeff Discord.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That's okay.
Let me set up as well. Stream together.
Oh, were you just gonna spectate through? Yeah. Are you just gonna spectate through through the game?
Probably would be good too.
Oh, are you still live?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
that's
cool.
why I'm saying let's
okay,
just stream
cool,
together.
yeah. So you gotta add the Buff Jeff one. Buff _ Jeff.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to accept it.
That's our logo.
Wow, look at that
Send
minute.
invite, and then we can share chats too.
Yeah, there you go. I'm in.
Today. Oops, sorry.
Oh, what I miss?
Mute audio. Mute mic. Sorry, I think I might have had double audio there for a bit.
Did have a little bit. That's okay.
Share the chat is officially started.
Ah, what I miss? They are holding here. Hold on. Does Nerf Jeff hold this? So Nerf Jeff is the team that I'm managing, and we'll be watching Zaz's team later. They are.
Wait, they're doing all 10 games, right?
Nerf Jeff's doing 5, and then
Buff Jeff is doing 10,
Buff Jeff's
right?
doing all 10, yeah, because I'm getting everyone
And
in
they're
my team
doing
to play.
They're doing simultaneously,
Yeah,
right?
10 games in a row.
So okay.
Parthy really popping off here. What? Parthy is 38-10.
I have to update. 1 second. Hi, Josie Denise. Oh yeah,
Patty with the
got shared
huge
chat.
hella ulti. Oh my god, my goats. Nerf Jeff actually might come out with their first win here. First game, first win.
Hang
Gotta
on, I
get
just
this,
realized
oh, popping it. This, oh my god, this is it. Nerf Jeff has won their first game shot.
Oh really?
Nerf Jeff has
Legit?
won their first game 3-2. My goats.
Is it possible to like alternate between the two teams?
I wasn't gonna do that because Nerf Jeff's doing only 5 and Buff Jeff's doing 10. So I was gonna do first 5 and then and then the last 5 for Buff Jeff.
Nerf Jeff have only played 1 game so far. What's the weight between the two?
They insta-popped. They literally insta-popped you.
Okay.
Parthy coming out with the
I wasn't
MVP,
sure.
43-10, 25 final hits on Barbie on the Psylocke. Holy.
Well, I'm gonna be updating. It takes me about 3.5 minutes. I'm currently stealing the game files across the network from another PC.
That's okay. Do you like my pro production scene?
Oh, that's cute. Hang on, let me share the.
No, it's so bad. I hate it. It's actually.
I love
it's
it.
good.
I love
It's
it.
good. It's fun.
Professional. Looking good.
So where the gameplay is where if I had like a second person, if I had Kaplunk, that's where he'd go.
Well, I can put my camera on.
I don't know how to put your camera up.
On Discord.
Yeah, how would I actually just make your camera up there?
So what you do is you would right click, untick the show non-video participants. And then you would also then right click and say untick show my own camera. You would also, you don't need a screen share anymore, that's fine. I'm updating the thing. And then you pop that out and then yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
But let me actually start my virtual cam so you can actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll try not to crash my stream too. That's a
Oh,
good start.
for the stream together.
Oh, not stream together. I'm talking about Discord.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here we go. Let me switch camera to virtual camera. There you go. That's my virtual camera. Now, you can only see my virtual camera, right? You can't see yourself anymore, yeah? All right, and then pop out the thing.
Why is it delayed?
That's, I forgot about that.
Your camera on Discord's delayed.
Is it okay if it is delayed? Nah, okay, I'll get it. That's fine.
Why? What's the delay for?
So.
Oh well, there's not much in between game thing and happening anyway. Like I'm literally going straight back to the game scene now because they're already in.
I mean that's fair. That's fair. Let me put the
So
delay
it's
back
okay.
on. So the delay is because I'm using a dual PC setup.
Right.
No, not yet, Nomi Nick. Wait, you know who I am? Wait, what?
Because because Nick's from my community, so every time I've been in tournaments and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big fan, Rice. I'm a big fan.
Wow. But anyway, so let me explain why there's a delay because it's a bit
But
weird.
anyway.
So anyway, getting on to the real. So I've got a dual PC setup. So but I don't use a capture card. I use it across the net. So there's like a 1.5 second delay.
Right. Okay.
1 point something second delay between my gameplay being streamed over to my face cam and mic. So I've just added a just random 1 second delay just so that I don't get like surprised or my reaction to the gameplay isn't feeling super out of sync. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So you're currently on the OBS, which I just realized then is probably there's a delay. Now that I realize there's a 1 second delay. You say something and then I'm responding. So you're probably, according to my stream, I think, talking over me by
Like,
1
I'm
second,
looking at your
and I'm
Discord
like
right
a
now.
1 second delay to
I'm
responding.
looking at your Discord.
Huh?
I'm looking at your Discord video right now, and it's just so it's like words aren't matching with your lips. And I instantly just went,
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
I might then put on a 1 second delay on the desktop audio too, so that it actually is in sync, so that people don't think I'm insane.
Because I can put you next.
Oh,
to
but I can't do that because of the alerts. Oh.
I think it'd be. Hold on. I think it's kind of. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I think it's hilarious if I put you on like delayed on. Hold on.
Yeah, no, it would be funny.
In
It's
between
fine.
games. All right. So I'll put the gameplay. Hold on.
All right, the alerts are just gonna have to be out of sync. That's fine. Whatever. It's better that we're not out of sync than the alerts.
Gameplay down here.
Yeah, put me on. Put me on. We've met at Fortress. Yeah, let's go, Nick. Let's go.
Okay, so
Oh,
what now?
I've
Do
updated.
Do I stream Discord or what do I do?
Yeah. So yeah, screen share the window, not the screen.
Something else.
The application of just that one. If you've popped it up, then yeah, you want that.
Oh, I can pop. Oh, true. You're so right. If I pop it out and then I.
That's
just
why I was saying
stream-
pop it out. Yes, you're not screen sharing your entire Discord, just
Yeah, because I'll be
just the
like,
popped out one.
I don't want my. Who knows what's on
Pop it
there?
out, bro.
Pop it out,
Throw
that
it
is
back.
crazy.
Wait, that's what pop it out means, right? To throw it back.
Think of a man popping it out. Yeah, sure. Throw it back. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you saw my
If that's what-
face.
if that's what you think. Popping it out is yeah, sure.
I thought it was like throwing it back, like popping your butt out. Like, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not how I see it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting how you see it that way. That's fine. I mean, even Josie Denise is like agreeing like that was a bit weird. So how do I get access to this game?
I think if you click. Do you have me added on Rivals? Probably not. Why is the quality so bad on your camera?
Dunno. Is that my fault?
Is it just me? I don't know if it's your fault. There you go. You're on stream now.
Woo! Add me then, Profound Space Rice.
But we are in game, so
Just add me. Oh, you can't add me. Oh, you're in
if
game.
you know, search up Kelpid in the bar.
Okay. And then I can just spectate from that.
Search up Kelpid, right click me, then view faction, and then it'll be like spectate or something.
Right click.
Or press the tournament tab. Hold on, let me open your stream on my phone.
Dude, how do I get to...
Tournament tab's at the top.
Oh, yeah, that one, sorry. I tried to find your thingy and I couldn't find it. Pacific...
Dang, the wrong team.
It's not letting me... Oh.
Party's on the winner.
Faction, maybe?
I didn't check this,
Is it Marvel Rivals
Yeah,
Clash? No, it's
Hold on,
Championships.
press tournament, and then go Marvel Rivals Championship, and then press spectate. And then click PC
Oh,
in
sign up. I was trying to click sign up. I'm an idiot. And then we can...
And then and then press check rankings, and then search up Buff Jeff MRC, or just Buff Jeff. Just do search up Buff.
Yeah, I just searched up Buff.
My one's Buff Jeff MRC.
And then how do we spectate?
Click
Right
that,
click.
and then hold on. I swear there was a way to spectate. Yeah, and then you see the 4 lines on the right, kind of going up and down. Back when you're in the list of factions. when you search up buff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh!
click that, and then open up the game, and then click
Yes!
it again,
Hey, I
and then
did it! Hey!
we did it.
This is me watching Chicken. We're watching. So I'm also live on other platforms, which is if I start talking to ghosts, it's because.
That's okay. That's perfect.
Yeah, we are currently watching in the Pacific region, Buff Jeff. Oh, this is Buff Jeff, not Nerf Jeff.
This is Nerf Jeff. No, this is Nerf Jeff. This is my team.
No, this is Zaza. Oh, I managed to get into Zaza Stacks. I've been Zaza Stacks game.
Oh, you clicked the buff. You clicked the wrong one.
I searched Buff Jeff, and the only Buff Jeff came up.
Yeah. Search only buff, because mine's buff space Jeff MRC.
I got so excited. I was like, oh my goodness, it's Zaza. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
anyway, they're on their third game, so I don't know what Nerf Jeff is up to. You know.
Yeah, we were a little bit late on queuing in. I didn't check what.
No, I look up Buff and only Buff Jeff is coming up.
Are you sure?
Is it BUF?
BUFF.
Yeah, only Buff Jeff is coming up. Only one of them's coming up. Let me just search Jeff. There we go. For some odd reason, it comes up when I search Jeff. Anyway, 3 points.
Oh, so it's good now?
Oh,
yeah,
does
they
that
won
mean?
The first one. That means Buff Jeff lost one. Yeah.
Yeah, Buff Jeff lost one already. Ooh.
But
That means.
this team that Nerf Jeff is versing, I think, are good players. It looks like.
Hang on, missed a whole. I missed a whole round at the very
You
least.
did miss a whole round. I'm gonna quickly go store.
Can you tell me what the numbers up the top are for you? 38, 37. Or did you get out?
Yeah, I left for a second. Hold on. They're versing a GM team.
Oh, and they won?
GM team. No, they just lost the first round.
Oh shoot, I thought we were blue. Okay. No worries. Wait, is that actual Abe, the producer Abe?
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing? Let's go.
Yeah.
After all the times you've tried to ruin my life.
So Parthy is the captain of the team.
Patty?
Parthy. Yeah, Parthy.
Wait, is it Apathy? Oh, wait, what are you saying?
It's like Apathy, but I like calling him Parthy.
Oh, I was so confused. I thought you were saying party. And I was like, do you mean Patty? Anyway.
So I just realized Nerf Jeff is walking out here in triple tank.
Oh. I'm trying to get you with the right volume.
Interesting.
Okay, I
Amy's
think
on
that-
Scarlet.
Is that... No. That's not the volume either. I think that's the one.
Curious on what Nerf Jeff is.
Oh, do you want to tell me the number at the bottom left? 905, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you at? Bottom left of the screen when you've got the timer up.
Oh, yeah, 920 right now. 920, 921, 922, 923.
Alright, close enough. Thank you. I need to... Is it T?
Abe is now on... Okay, so have switched team now. They're on triple support. Being and Thor.
N. Okay, F. The F buttons are how to switch. Got it. I'm not an observer. You like parties?
I'm just kind of flipping through.
Yeah, I think this might be a bit of a rough fight for them.
It is a bit of a rough game.
Yeah.
They're running full dive. Venom, Spider-Man, like Iron Fist, like people already struggle with that, and I don't think we actually have like any anti-dive players.
No, not looking at what we're playing at the moment. Loki kind of is an anti-dive.
And they are running triple support. They're just gonna be careful of getting picked. Like,
because I think Loki with the runes kind of helps, but then once the runes have been used, then like what then? Like you can go invisible, yes, and then you can get away. So there's a couple, and yeah, he can be sort of anti-dive, but like even that, Twitchy struggled hard to get out.
I think this might be an L, which is okay.
It's okay, it's okay. Hi, Wonderlust.
Spider-Man is also very hard to go up against, especially in a team environment like this. Dive is always going to be so strong when it comes to team environments.
No, I agree. And anyways, I don't think it's just Spider-Man they have to worry about it too. It's also Iron Fist.
Yeah, Iron Fist, Venom.
Oh yeah, Venom as well. True. Guys, you like your vibes? You're adding to the list of Aussie streamers. Yay!
Wait, maybe one shot combo from Party.
Okay.
Hold on, Party with the magic ult coming at me. Maybe can win this fight still.
Big love, Josie. Josie Denise.
Iron Fist is terrorizing the backline still though, taking out the tanks. Party trying to hold us together right now.
But are you wanting to actually proper cast, by the way, or are we just watch party? Okay, cool.
Kind of little ones, yeah, just like little ones. If something good happens, I just get hard.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
That's game 2 down.
Because sometimes I do, when I was watch partying, even with like Liga or whoever casting in the background, sometimes I would just end up going into casting mode, being like, oh. But most of the time I'm just vibing.
We've got delayed Rasi on the stream now.
What?
We've got delayed Rasi on the stream.
Oh yeah! Woo woo!
So that is second game lost, which is okay.
If I
Right
like
now-
start dancing, it's gonna be like so out of sync. Dun 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 dun.
It's
dun,
more if you
dun,
say,
dun.
it's more if you like say things.
Yeah.
Like,
I can talk like this. Does this make you feel a bit better? If you can't see me talking, then
yeah, that works. That works. That works.
I'm just, I'm shy. I'm so
You
shy.
in that hoodie.
You like my hoodie?
Yeah, it looks comfy.
It's very comfy. My mama bought it for me for my birthday. And it's the only hoodie I have because I've got 2 other hoodies. I got the Twitch hoodie we got for Subfest like 2 years ago. And then another one I just was given it as well. I didn't end up buying that one.
Oh no.
What?
I just clicked on the next team they're versing. It's like a full Celestial GM team.
Oh. So anyway, I've managed to. So anyway, I keep saying anyway like that. Can you add me as a friend, please?
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Oh wait, I can add you. Never mind, I'm so silly.
My name's easier to search out. It is good. They're in the game now, so it's the same thing.
That was not what I meant to do.
Oh, you joined my lobby instead of adding me.
I don't see join by lobby. Am I just an idiot? Not idiot, I mean.
I need to remove someone from my friends list. Oh my god, I've got to.
You hate me!
Who should I remove?
Happy birthday. Oh, my birthday was back in May, but thank you. Thank you,
I'll just
fans.
remove my old account. Rice is shy confirmed?
So true.
True.
So anyway, back to what I was trying to say.
So you have to search them up again. And then, like, same thing. Spectate, search them up.
I'm not the best at this. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Check ranking, search them up. But this is going to be a hard game for them.
Okay, now I search Jeff, and they're not even coming up at this point. What the actual heck is going on?
Now search up Buff. Did it work?
Give me a second. No, am I in the wrong region?
Maybe?
No. Spectate Pacific PC.
Yeah.
Check rankings.
Check rankings, and then search up B. Just search up B. See if it comes up.
What number are they? I don't think you can see them past a certain ranking, maybe?
I feel like you should be able to.
I'm so confused.
Oh, they're against Bubble. They're against Bubble Car. I know this guy.
Oh, I found them. I just kept refreshing until they appeared. I just kept refreshing.
Yeah, Abe, I see who you're against.
Wait, no, this is the previous team.
You guys got this.
Isn't it still the same one we just watched?
No.
Oh, I just found the same one I just watched. What the heck?
Oh, did you click the wrong one?
No, it was Buff Nerf Jeff there. I am
like,
struggling.
Wrong one to spectate.
Is it vs Captain VBCLB?
No.
I found Xavier Hope.
Versus Donald X. Hold on, I got a message Blanca actually.
I found other buff, Jeff.
No, it's not that.
Virtuous! You versus Virtuous?
No, that was the last one. We're versing.
I'll find you eventually. Oh my goodness. I found Crazy Raccoons.
Can you actually not find it still?
Let me search again. No, I'm looking buff and I'm not finding it. And Jeff only comes up Jeff One Trick Pony. Let me just try and get to your I can only apply to join faction. I don't know how to
I don't understand why you can't
see
find
the
it.
faction. Can someone just who knows how to use Marvel Rivals come onto my stream and like help me out if anyone knows how to like
I'm opening your stream on my phone.
Thank you.
Alright, press the tournament tab for me. Just take it slow though, because I'm probably delayed.
I'm here. I search
Yeah,
here.
and then click.
I search buff, nothing comes up. Search Jeff, only Jeff One Trick Pony comes up. Nerf, nothing comes
Alright,
up.
just scroll down. Just scroll down.
What rank are we?
Just scroll down. Just scroll down.
It only comes up to 220.
Yeah, don't scroll down too far. Like, go like 30 something.
Are we 30 rank?
Just guess, yeah. I'm taking a guess. That's where we'll be sitting right now.
Oh, we've played 2 matches, 0 points. Right, we have to go up to 3 points. Okay. Right, this will help. Found them! Oh, wait, I have to go back. Heck. There we go. Thank goodness they've won a match. If they hadn't won a map, I wouldn't have been able to find it. Donald X. Oh,
yeah,
wait.
there you go. Perfect.
Okay,
Good job.
how long until the missionary unlocks?
18, 17, 16.
Oh,
15,
it's late.
14, 13, 12.
Good, we're fine.
11.
Oh, I'm excited. Let's go, Bob Jeff.
This is gonna be a hard game for them.
Next time I'll search Nuff Jeff. Maybe if I search the code, it might work better.
This is gonna be a hard match for them. Oh no. Donald X.
Come
There's actually
on.
a funny story. There actually is a funny story about one
Yeah.
of the players.
Yeah.
I can't stay at
I feel like I recognize the name Bubbles.
but like I can't say why I recognize his name.
I don't know why I recognize the name either, so yeah. Give us the big screen. Are you failing as a
No, I'm on big screen. I'm on big screen.
Okay.
I'm getting spawn camped by the GM team.
Oh no. Does it give you against people who have the same points as you?
No, it's completely random.
Oh really? So it's not Swiss at all.
It's completely random.
And so you have to play 10 games over the 2 weekends, so you have to do probably like... Right, over the 2 days, hey?
Yeah, so it's every 2 days, you can either play 10 tonight or like 5-5, which was like better.
And...
Yeah, this is hard for them, which is okay,
The other question I've got as well is, so it started at 8 p.m. Does it then go through all of tomorrow as well? Like, so can you play it like midday?
No, so just 8 till like 11, or like
Okay.
8 till like midnight or something like that.
Okay. So it would probably be like 6 p.m. Asia time, which makes sense. Hi, Maz Edits. Hello. Me and my Uri. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm just vibing.
Yeah, this is a very... We knew this was going to come. This is like top 32 range of the players that they're versing right now, basically.
I mean...
Top 32 MRC range.
In a way,
These are very good players.
at least these are going to be quick games so that we can get through all these 5 games quickly.
But I told them that don't get disheartened because they're going to verse some good teams.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we saw the quality that came through Marvel Rivals championships in the finals, like the winning team. of Marvel Rivals Championship Pacific earlier in season 2 numbers was you know, all ex Overwatch League
Yeah.
Korean team, Korean player, full of them, and even in the top like 8, every single they didn't drop a single map. They weren't even close maps either. They were like 0 to 100%. Like they were insane. I'm surprised there weren't any more like Overwatch League, ex-Overwatch Leagues and Marvel Rival Championships, honestly. I'm excited to see though this one coming up, if we're gonna get more now that it's getting a bit more like Marvel Rivals esports is getting a little bit more of a head start and stuff. At least it's quick. Sorry, Calvin Dimples. What do I play on? I'm a PC player.
Got it.
You're PC too, right, Kelpid?
Yeah.
Hope we get more once the Avenger movies come out. Like more what? More esports? More characters? More players? You did it? The crazy one, Mousy?
We are undefeatable.
Oh, events, yeah.
I think it's a pick on Captain. Hold on.
What? We did it? Okay. It's fine. They used more ults than us, I think. Yeah, they used 3 ults.
Insane. The Bucky is a very good player.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I watched Fantastic Four. I did watch Fantastic Four. I really enjoyed it. I think it was a really good family movie, and I think it's really nice to see families focus on like different aspects of the family like unit, or whatever you want to call it, because I think a lot of the time they focus a lot on like the parent-child relationship, because that's obviously a really strong relationship in a lot of in real life. But I actually like how this one also focused on the husband-wife dynamic too, in a more family setting. I think that was really cool. Did you watch it, Kelpid?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for Gallus. I'm working with him.
Oh, cute! You guys going together? That's so cute.
We watched Thunderbolt together.
Oh, really? That's so cute.
Yeah, this is a very good team they're versing, and it's very difficult to try and break them down.
They're not doing a bad job though. They got a pick. Wait, we can press tab, can't we?
They're doing.
Oh, they got 2. They got to take Floop out too earlier. This year. Ooh, a bit of a spawn camp. Oh, what is this Captain America doing? That's so mean. No again. Are they having fun? Do you think they're having fun? Can you tell?
I think they're having fun.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, bro assembled on spawn. That's just rude.
Unfortunately, that is game 3 done. That is fine. I told them, do not get disheartened. You're gonna you have a chance of versing some of the best players on the Pacific region.
For sure.
There is nothing embarrassing or nothing bad.
This year is the comeback of superhero movies. It really is. It really is. I think Captain... Oh, shoot, what's the other one? Superman was really fun too. I see you later, Maz Edit. See you next time. Thank you for dropping by. It was lovely to meet you. Bro assembled on the spawn. Legit. That was actually crazy. Who's Liz, by the way?
What?
Who's Liz?
Liz is Gal's partner.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
I want Buff Jeff to I'm gonna try and get Buff Jeff to wait a little bit after their queue. So I want to try and verse Kaplunk's team. I reckon that'd be fun.
Isn't that like I mean, it wouldn't be win trading, but kinda like.
No, it would be win trading.
Because then one of you guys will be winning. And one of you guys will be losing.
How far are they into their game? 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say Crazy Raccoon. Hi, Greasily. I recognize that name. I can't believe... my goodness. Whatever you do, just avoid Crazy Raccoon. They're on 4 games already, and they've won every single one, obviously. Vulcan
Really?
Red, Xavier Hope. Xavier Hope is actually really good too. I remember Xavier Hope. They were a really good team. I don't recognize these names. Maybe they've changed names. And they're 100%.
Another game. Who are they versing? They're versing a random name.
Axiom
GM's
Japan is
Legendary
really good too. But they've lost. Who did they lose against?
GM's Legendary again.
This is kind of fun. Who? How do I see the win? Won't show me the win-loss. Oh, Zed.
The lobby's gearing up. You should be able to spectate it in a second.
Alright. Oh, okay. I've broken it. We're still on 3 points. Yo! Hi, Sandman!
Hey, Risey.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hey, Ricey.
Hi, Ricey.
I heard that.
Oh, you did? Through my mic?
Yeah, a little bit, not a lot. It's in band phase now.
Yeah, I'm in. What do you see at the bottom? What number?
20, 21.
What the heck? I'm at 10.
Well, 25, 26, 27, 28.
No, I'm so far behind. Let me rejoin. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask you to pause if I can't get back to your time. 3 points. 3 matches. This one. Oops. I tried to join again. Let's try again. What time at the bottom?
A minute.
6, 57, 58, 59. Now a minute for me. Could you pause for me? And get to me?
Yeah, tell me when you're at 1:15.
Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no.
I'm good. I've got a, did I tell you I've got a job now, Sandman? I am employed. I am employed as a social media, I think I've told you already, social media and content creator for a local Australian PC tech company. Gaming tech PC company. It may soon be time for you to sleep. Ugh. Where's Josie? Where are you from, Josie?
I was actually gonna try and get Gals to come have a chat too, but I don't know. He's not responding to me. Gals hates me.
He actually does. He'll watch a movie with you, but he just doesn't want to talk. Thank you, Sandman.
Basically. They're banning out heroes that they just lost on, which is fine, but saving the Namor is also good. I actually think they need to think about the Mantis team up. They really need to ban Mantis here if they want to.
Are you saying like banning out, what, the Punisher and the Captain America?
Yeah, they need... Abe, you need to ban out Mantis.
Is it because we can see the hover? Is there not a... Is there
Abe,
not...
you're not meant to be looking at the stream. There's not much of a delay now.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not very good at all.
That's not even their... that's on Marvel Rivals, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Red team has saved Psylocke. They're gonna play Emma because they saved Emma.
How is the newest job? It's good. It's a lot of fun. Actually, a few people have seen me in ads recently. Pro tip, don't accidentally, don't ever search gaming PCs or custom PCs or anything unless you actually want to buy one, because then you'll end up getting me and like, you end up getting ads from me, and not just me, but like the company.
Ooh, running hard dive.
For the next like 5 years.
Another dive team.
Have you seen me in any ads yet, Kelpid?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you don't search for it. Oh, I can't build PCs.
people looking out in the wool this game. Interesting.
30 seconds before you
I've built a PC before. With Cress.
I saw your most recent invoice for supplies, Logan.
Have you built a PC, Kelpid?
Concerns.
No, I got mine built for me.
Nice. Yeah, basically got.
I'm not smart enough for that.
Yeah, I feel that. I basically got a Crest to build the PC for me because I was failing, and then this when I tried to upgrade my PC, I then got one of my other housemates handstand to help with that. But then we ended up blowing up the motherboard, so we had to go buy another motherboard.
So they're running a Mantis Atom support card with
Just like
hard
Weapon
dart.
X. Maybe worse. Here come our next victims.
Why not go Psy for Emma team up? That's actually not a bad idea, but does anybody on the team even play Psy? Does Apathy play Psy?
Yeah, Parky plays Psy. Big Psy player.
Well, that's not bad. But honestly, I think Wolverine's actually really strong at the moment. It's really good against a lot of Vanguards, but I don't think Wolverine would go very well in this against this team comp. But I think it's more about playing whatever you're comfortable with when you're just starting out like this. Ooh. Do we know what rank the enemy team is here?
Yeah, Celestial.
Ooh. Okay, fair enough. That's rough. I mean, like, give you a list of stuff because you know nothing about what's best. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting pre-built, but it all really depends on like what kind of thing you want anyway for your what kind of performance you want to.
Party takes off the Panther.
That's big. That's actually really big. I like that. The issue is here is Buff Jeff doesn't have like any ultimates. Wow. Yeah. I don't think Buff Jeff's winning this fight, rather. Not without any not without any strategy, just ults. The BB thrown into Avis, legit. Banished.
You kidding? I feel fantastic.
I'll be on the Hella now. I don't mind this. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, Rose fans. I think because of the oh, they're not doing triple strat. I thought they were doing triple strat. Not bad, but yeah, no, I don't think they're even gonna be able to touch. Unless Mr. Abe can get there. No, he can't. Wait, somebody else is touching. No, no, they're not. I got lost.
It's very rough. They've just got to try and play.
This one doesn't feel as bad as the other two maps, though. The other two games we just had.
With this game, they've got to try and play a lot more aware because they know there's dive. They're going to play on a swivel, a head swivel.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of the time, everyone's getting caught off guard, so the supports and everyone just needs to kind of swivel. Look what's happening. Look what's about to happen.
I like the Namor. I think the Namor helps against dive for sure, especially with the little turrets that help them keep aware. But
your war against the surface threatens men.
Yeah, other than that, I guess like for the strat lineup, I didn't mind the Loki, but these two are still quite good. Before. Loki's not banned, right? How do you see the bans? Tab. I press tab and I only see one ban each team. Okay, my game's just broken.
Loki did get banned. Loki, Hulk, and Magneto got banned. The same Psylocke banned them.
Is yours not broken? You can see it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Why does my game hate me? What is this? It just hates me all, like full stop today. One strat ult from us. They do have the revive though. No. Okay, fair enough. If they can use something with Cronus's dance with their fate of both worlds would be good, but nah, it's rough now. Oh, Ancients won. Big. It's not. No. Yeah, the issue was the Adam Warlock. They unfortunately needed to get him first if possible, but I think he has his passive up. I'm pretty sure he has his passive.
Okay, so already, because I'm like coaching and managing this team, so already I know what we need to work on. What do you think? What do you think watching so far is like the biggest thing we need to work on?
Ultimate management, 100%.
The biggest thing for me is actually dive.
Oh, I mean,
like,
yeah, in general,
like
yeah.
We're struggling against dive and maybe positioning when it comes to dive.
Yeah, my main thing when I've been watching the
I think with a big pick on the Mantis.
the watch parties, so that is big. I'm just like paying attention always to the strategist ultimates. The fact that both Cronus and Mountain for this fight don't have it available and CQB does, they're not like using it at the same time as the other strategists on the other team are using it.
Never miss.
Like, Mountain is very close to using it here, but... Ooh.
Everyone's dying. Yeah, Magic just absolutely bleeding them all.
You've been training Black Panther because you cannot beat dive. You'll become it. Yo, that's a thought. That's definitely a thought.
Running forward because he gets stunned. No, the penny stun. Oh no. Will not go through, and that's it. They won't be able to touch.
No, they can't touch in time.
No.
Yeah, the biggest thing that I notice a lot, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm a strategist main, but when I'm watching high level play, I notice that like the strategists, the backline with the ultimates, they want to hold on to the ultimate, the support ultimate for when the other one uses it, because otherwise then you like you can't do anything against them and they'll just win the fight easily. Or you can try and use it to try and like counter like a DPS ult or whatever, but it's like then if you get baited out to use it, then they can just push forward with their strat ult. So it's like, so you gotta like try and bait out the enemy strategist ult at the same time as you're getting baited out, so that you have an even fight, even setting.
Yeah.
But if you can bait out the strategy ult without even using one of your ults, that's really good. Aussie? Yeah, I'm Aussie. I'm from Australia. Live in Melbourne. Where do you live? George.
This is the fifth and last game. Who were they versing?
Oh wait, legit? That is so quick.
Celestial, mostly GM. This is winnable. This is winnable. They've got this. This is winnable.
GM, wait, what rank is the average of Nerf Jeff?
What, Jeff? Nerf Jeff is plat. All plat and Parthy's diamond.
Okay. 555.
This faction
Gearing up.
This faction is designed to be a more chill. Is your gearing up, say 20, 19, 18,
17, 16, 15, 14. Yep.
Well, so Ricey, when was the last time I saw you?
Dunno.
Was it karaoke?
Maybe. I don't know.
Was it
Are you
karaoke?
Melbourne?
Yeah, I'm Melbourne.
Oh, you're Melbourne?
Yeah, I
that's
came
cool.
Karaoke with you guys, remember?
No? I don't remember leaving the house.
That's crazy.
When did we do karaoke?
That's crazy.
Was it at PAX?
You saying Heavy is the crown? No, we went with for Pog's birthday. No, Estuary. No, Jif's birthday.
Oh, it was Jif's birthday, was it?
Ricey was drunk. Yeah, she was drunk.
Wait, was Ferals there too? What the heck? How does Ferals know I was drunk?
I have no idea.
Well, you were there, so you would know.
I don't know who Ferals is.
Damn it, baby. Better go for mine.
Yeah, Rice just hates me. She just gets angry, basically.
Well, there's quite a few of us here in Melbourne. I know Abe's Melbourne. You're Melbourne. Now, this new friend George over on YouTube is also Melbourne. Katsu Johnson, where are you from? Well, Josie is Melbourne in our heart. You're Melbourne in our heart. It's okay.
Josie wishes.
Yeah, I believe. But yeah, do you think my hoodie is fashionable? It's cute, isn't it? I would wear it out to the shops, IRL. I wear this outside.
I like your hair color.
Thank you. It's a little bit gray. I washed my hair last night, and so a little bit of the purple has run out. And I'm just wondering, do I want to dye it tomorrow before going to work again, so it can last a full week, or do I just run it and let it go gray? Because I won't be able to do it in the middle of the week. So that's my current struggle that you definitely cared to know about. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. Just leave it. Thank you, Ferals. Thank you. No, I was thinking just leaving it for the week, and then I'll dye it next weekend. Do you wish you were? Life still scares me.
Another dive comp with a fantastic this time. A Spider-Man hover. They've saved Loki banned Psylocke.
What time are you at, by the way? I'm at the bottom left. 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
what are you
that's
at?
close enough.
Okay, cool. For my work, I am a social media and content creator for a PC tech building company based in Melbourne, which narrows it down quite a lot. If you ever search up a PC, don't search it up, George, because you'll end up getting like 20 million ads. Unless you want ads. You love ads.
I want to see you in an ad. Hold on, what is it?
Hey. I can just say it. I'll just say it. Aftershock.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
What do I search up? Aftershock.
PC. Australia.
You'll come up.
Oh, you left a comment? Did I come up in your ad again? And one of your ads, Wonderlust? Yeah, Wonderlust found me.
Wait, I don't see.
Was it on TikTok?
Up for me.
Wait, legit? Your PC is from our store? I've only been working there for like 4 weeks. Also, Kyla Lachey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Fan Ice Fields. Welcome to the community.
I don't see you anywhere. I'm not getting anything from you.
What, an Aftershock?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Are you on the Singapore account or the Australian account?
Australia's #1 gaming PCs.
Okay. What are you on? Twitter?
Oh, am I looking at TikTok or where do I look?
You need to look Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook.
Okay.
We don't use Twitter.
Aftershock.
You're cast by my beautiful face and ads. Aww. It's almost 3 years old.
There
Ooh.
you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this.
Wait, you just saw it and you didn't tweak that it was me before?
No, I think I've seen him in general and just been like, oh, that's right.
Oh, okay, yeah. You guys just think it's just another like sponsored thing, but no, I'm actually just employed. I'm just employed now. I'm a working, functional adult now.
Alright, last game. Here we go. Last game for Nerf Jeff, and then we're watching.
Hang on, did I just? Hang on, I need to double check. Oh, we don't have a story up. Okay. I just added a thing to the stories. We love a big girl job. Yes. Oh, let's go Twitchy. We got the first pick.
With a big early pick on the Lunar Snow. Where was
Massive.
Lunar playing for that pick to happen?
Okay, Patty Waddy, what are the flank? Oh, Apathy.
This is winnable. This is so winnable.
Oh, I love. I'm watching Apathy's point of view, just seeing how the dive works. Ooh. Kelly Lala Shay. Thank you so much for the raid. Am I saying your name right? Brock is Squirtle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in everybody into Fan Rice Fields. Love to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Of course, Shay. I'm assuming I can just say Shay, right? How do I say your name? Kayla Lachey.
Pick up the Luna. Oh, again. Parthy gets taken down by the drill girl though. But Parthy should get raised by the Methon Rocket Res.
Let me just shout you out. Shay, Kayla Lachey. For context, how is you playing Marvel Rivals? Nice. We're currently watching one of our we're friends basically with these teams. There are a bunch of content creators and esports adjacent people. Not actual esports professionals yet. Just yet. They're becoming professionals, I believe. The team's called Buff Jeff, and we're currently hanging out with Calpid, who is one of the or is the manager for one of the two teams. There's two teams, Buff Jeff and Nerf Jeff. And I'm currently watching Nerf Jeff, which is the lower ranked team. They're doing really well in this match, but they've won 1 and lost 2. If you know how MLC works, you just play 10 games and try and get as many points as possible to try and get in the rankings and everything. So currently with Kelpid, we are... How do you spell your Twitch name, Kelpid?
K-E-L-P-I-D. It'll come up in the shared chat.
Back from limbo.
No, we're not. You're not. Oh,
Oh, I'm not on.
You're not on your channel, Kelpid. You're on the Buff Jeff.
You're so right. You're so right. Kayla W Raid, by the way, welcome in.
So Buff Jeff, is that the one that? Yeah, that's the channel that we're sharing with. That Kelpid has taken over, and Kelpid himself has a Twitch channel of some sort that I'm trying to figure out. Can you just type in the chat for me on your normal channel?
Okay.
Then I can shout you out. Native Angel, welcome in. Valley Kids as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How was your games, Shay? Were you playing what kind of Marvel Rivals were you playing? Were you playing competitive? Were you checking out Blade? How was Blade? Okay, it is just Kelpid. That's what I thought.
Yeah. I'm just Kelpid.
That's just Kelpid. There you go. So feel free to check out both those other channels as well. But thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet.
And this Real Girl is coming out massive here against them currently. It's a very hard comp to reverse. And
also,
their Phoenix is also really good. 16-1 currently.
Also, Shay, if that's you in the in your profile, you're so pretty. Oh my goodness. Are you Australian?
Someone said it.
At least someone said it.
At least someone said it.
Are you Australian or where are you from? I'm assuming maybe America. If you're American, did you finish at like 4 AM or something?
At least someone said it.
Good, you needed it.
So pretty.
Glad someone pointed it out.
Ultimate wise, we have more ultimates. We could win this next fight coming through. Is that Kelpie Cryptid Kelpid? Where does your name Kelpid come from?
It's just a made-up name when I used to play League. So,
alright. League of Legends.
The whole design of me picking my name was if you search it on Google, I'm the only thing that comes up. That was basically mine.
Right. That's not bad if you're the only one that comes up.
I am. If you search up Kelpid.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, it's still winnable. 3 minutes 22. It's still winnable. Aww, big love, Shay. Thank you, lovely. But yeah, 6 AM, sheesh, girl. Are you gonna go to bed now? Do you have anything planned for?
Is it Kayla or Shay?
I've been calling her Shay, but people said Kayla Raid earlier, so I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm butchering. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Could be Kayla. Hi, happy death. Hello, lovelies.
Kayla, if it's 6 AM, make sure to go to sleep again.
Nah, you gotta go play some more games. What do you mean? Gotta grind out the blade.
It'd be a Friday night for
Yeah, weekend time, party. Time to go out for a raid night. Rave or whatever. So not raid. Time to go hit the town.
At 6 AM?
Yeah, everything's shut.
30 seconds before you attack.
Get ready. You won't be able to find it anywhere. Well, I don't know what it is in
No one
America.
escapes hell.
Oh yeah, maybe in America they actually have a nightlife.
Yeah, you go to Melbourne at like 6 AM.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just a ghost town.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna have a snack? Nice. And they're gonna be up for a bit longer? No, that's totally fair. For me personally, once I end stream, I can't fall asleep straight away. So I might doom scroll for a tiny little bit, which ends up being a little more than a little bit, and then, or maybe like, whoa, apathy! Did you see that?
Big pig.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I know actually can be very dangerous.
Can be? What does that mean?
I just like, oh my god.
Again, a second one. He's low though. He gets healed. Good. You have a backward sleep schedule? Yeah, you're just Australian, Kayla, with us. Like Josie. Yeah.
Hannah, would you move to Australia?
Josie's moving to Australia. Moving to Melbourne with us. It has been decided for her. You Australian now? Yeah, Deadly Mouse is also Australian. You're moving over too? Just meant to be for real. About you, about me, Undersaw. Remind me of a story that happened yesterday?
You guys have free healthcare? Yeah, we've got free healthcare.
Yes, yeah, technically yes. There is some caveats to it. Dental is not included. But a lot of GPs these days do have a gap, unfortunately, for that you can still find ones that. So a gap for context is, I don't know if you have a thing called gap in America. For context, so Medicare is what we have that every Australian citizen and permanent resident, permanent residents have, have access to it too. Have it, and then do they? Do you know, Kelvin? No, do permanent residents have access to Medicare? They do, right? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of doctors do have like a little bit of a gap, but the gap's usually like $20 or something, or $10, which is like less than that in American for just going to an appointment. But medicine also does cost money, but if you're on a healthcare card, so like lower income, it's a lot cheaper, like maybe like $5 or $7 or something per medicine for some medicines. Apathy, what a good position. Oh, you nearly got the low key. Copay? Yeah.
Oh my.
But we do have like healthcare and stuff. It's just yeah.
Wow, the low-key strange copy with the I have like a murder. Hang on. These are some hard things. These are some good things they're versing.
I'm trying to explain the whole Medicare system in like as short as I can, but I'm like, it's essentially yes, free healthcare, but there is some caveats to it. Oh, it's not $100 though. Definitely not. If a special, it might be you could get $100 for a specialist appointment, but definitely not for a GP. Oh, apathy! Okay, this is it. This is the turning point.
Big Emerald. Getting blocked by the Magneto. They're still big. Keep them up.
Wait, what does that even mean, Almy Dimples? I don't know what that means. Okay, we have 3 ults. We have 3 ults. It's doable. Ooh, did Apathy get stuck on the door? I feel bad. I'm only watching Apathy's point of view because he's #1 and I don't feel like switching. I need to pay Australia ranked to get Medicare. You need to be ranked Celestial minimum to be able to get. Get Medicare.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
Privilege of Phantom rivals, but for Medicare. Sure. Hi, Rabbit Key. Hello. Oh, that's big. Is anyone touching?
Big hello ulti, but someone needs to touch.
Oh, that's depressing. We got even a few people there. Ranked Aussie. I don't know what you guys are cooking up. Some weird what's that word? Dystopian country where you have to fight it out to get free healthcare. Hey, baseball. Some weird.
In the practice range.
Are you there in the practice range?
The Buff Jeff team's in practice range. Hold on. That is it for Nerf Jeff for tonight.
Oh, I was hoping they'd be able to get one more win.
That's okay. There'll be more games. There'll be 5 more games tomorrow. Where are we sitting at now?
1.
Currently with 3 points, 1 win. That's okay. They're technically 50 right now, but we'll see what happens.
I have a question. Oh, same with Buff Jeff as well. They're on 1 as well. They've only won 1 game too. Why is it?
Interesting.
Yeah. Why is it? Oh, Gapped. I know Gapped. Axiom Japan, oh, they're getting some teams that like played in MRC top 8 or top whatever in first stage as well. That's crazy. Hi, Piggly. Boom was leading 11-5 and they messed up, went to overtime, and now 13-13. Ugh, that's so rough. Oh, it's Twitchy. You had a lot of fun? That's good. That's really good.
You had a lot of fun? Did you guys have a lot of fun? That's all that matters. If you guys had fun, dude, you went up against some hard players, some good players. That was like...
There were some banger games.
Guys, you get to think about that these people are really good. Really good players.
I also think as well, tomorrow you're going to get 5 more games. You're going to win all 5, I believe. Yeah, the other question I was going to ask, why is it a win 3 points and a loss 0 points? Why don't they just say 1 point, 0 point? Why is it 3 points? Is it like draws get 1? Or is you can't do a draw, can you?
Maybe. I would assume it's like draws get 1.
Yeah, is there a score for a draw? Let me check. Rules question mark. No, it literally just +3 and 0. I don't know. Maybe they just like the number 3.
That's probably how it goes.
Me trying to figure out the American football point system. Oh yeah, same as no AFL. Actually, there's a reason. Isn't like AFL the outer points is 1, and then the middle one is it 3? Do you follow AFL, Kelpid?
Like sometimes, like not really, not fully. Hold on, Kaplunk's messaging me. Just a bit distracted.
Oh, no worries, no worries. If they still lose 2-0, they finish 0-5 on a round and 0-10 in a set. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Gal, you know more than me. Just no touchdown. Oh, okay. I forgot. We got Americans in chat. Josie, when they say yeah, American football is different, obviously, to AFL. So I don't know the touchdown stuff in NFL. NFL is like the rugby for Australia, right? You guys just call it footy, don't you?
No, NFL is the American.
Oh, it is the American one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, NFL is American football.
Right. Okay. So AFL is Australia Football League. Yes. You got 3 picks at the start. You did good, Twitchy. You did good.
Yeah, you guys played well, especially against the players that you're versing. Apparently, Buff Jeff is getting some really good players too.
No, I said, I just looked at who they've been versing. Like literally, it's actually like a disaster who they've managed to play to verse.
Every time I click into Discord, I lose your camera.
Oh really? Just looking at it, they versed Axiom Japan, who did really well in MRC Season 2. Like, I watched their games. They were absolutely, like, incredible. And then, like, Gapped as well. They were a really, really good team. And, like, it's not like Buff Jeff is completely, like, not doing anything, though. They're doing quite a lot still.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, these are the 2 teams. These 2 teams ended like top, like 5 or something, or maybe even better than that. Like, let me double check.
The most recent game, they should have won that, right? They did. Oh, that's the one they won. That's the first one. First game they won.
Yeah, they won the first one.
You had fun, Twitchy. How's everyone else feeling? Did everyone else have fun? Gapped. Obscure Pumpkin. I know that name. That name's just weird.
Oh no, never mind. It was an MRI team. These are MRI teams. Just trying to figure out where they're from. Yeah, Gapped made it to MRI. So they're versing one MRI team. And Axiom Japan, they came 4th in MRC Pacific last time. So that's a top 4 team they versed.
Yo, man, holy shit.
Is that
so rough?
Yeah, you that was the holy shit was to the top 4 that I'm pointing out here. Or is it something else?
No,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the games. I'm looking at the games they played.
It's rough. Whatever they've been getting is rough. So yeah, Axiom Japan was a top 4 from MRC Season 1, and Gapped was an MRI team. Though, to be fair, as an MRI team, they only came, but they were like 8th. So, you know, they were the...
They're pulling in PBG games.
What? Oh, as a player. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what do you
'cause
mean?
Yeah, he's in that team.
They're subbing
Yeah,
out, are
they're
they?
not getting PB. Hold on. PB was in the Discord, but now he's not in the Discord. Parthy! My
Hi,
goat!
Apathy.
Parthy, that first game, holy. First game, you had some big plays, and then yeah, you guys first. Like, Celestial players each game. Celestial GM players for the next 4 games.
I'm trying to see if I recognize anyone else from who they versed, but... Let me actually look at the players, because while they're code gapped, maybe they're not. I can't tell if they're the same players or not, because people change their names all the time.
That's okay, Parthy. Parthy, I've already taken note. Yeah, you did good. First time playing together, the fact you guys even got picks and took space against like some of these teams, I've already taken some notes of what we could look at, and we'll definitely look at them as a team. Dominated, yeah, you guys dominated that first game. That first game, oh my god, Parthy, was such a good watch. Such a good watch.
Gapped.
Are you guys queuing again? No, you're still in practice range.
So Gapped is God Mimi, Moki. Hang on. I'm trying to see the overlap. Yeah, Mimi. Obscure Pumpkin, same team.
Kaplunk, are you all playing again? What's Gallus doing? Are you getting Gallus in or no? Happy Death, thank you so much for the follow.
I think this new team of Gapped is I think they've got 2 players of the same.
Gallus is live on Quick Play? Oh, is he live?
Only 2.
Oh.
Is that why he's ignoring you?
That's why he's ignoring me. I didn't realize he was going live.
Yeah, Kaplunk, I'm just looking at who you versed. You versed Gapped. And Gapped played in MRI in stage 1. I recognized the name immediately and I was like, hang on. So I'm just looking at the player roster. Yeah, it was rough. You took a point. Like, I'm looking at the scoreboard. Kaplunk. You did really good. Like, they have more experience playing as a team, obviously, and also more experience playing at like higher levels, playing in the actual, like playing in the MRI itself, right? As well as in MRC as well. So they've just got more experience, and the fact that you guys actually performed this well is really good. This is really good. Like, it's actually so good to see. Like, it's a good benchmark to see how you would perform when you get to MRI. So yeah, like, it's really good. It's really good. Exciting. Shall we watch Buff Jeff now?
Yeah, they're having a little 5-minute break.
You don't want to watch the 5 previous games?
No, we'll watch the
I thought we were then going to be watching 5 previous games and then keep going and watch, so we can watch 10 of them. That's why I was like, okay. Right.
So wait and see if they get into the game. They're in queue at the moment. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully not a God Squad.
Hopefully not somebody.
I'm proud of. You know what? I am very proud of Nerf Jeff, and there is stuff that we'll definitely look back on. I know a few things that we can definitely look on, and yeah, we'll see. So this is the GM plus 10.
I'm comparing that to Axiom Japan too. Because yeah, obviously Axiom Japan is an actual org as well. That's an actual org that you played against. Like an actual proper... I don't know if they're on a salary, but it is an org. Yeah, Axel Leo for Yukon. Yep, they're in it. I don't know these guys. Proxies, Neil. At least two of the same.
They just found a game.
Sweet.
So you just go spectate, do the same thing, check rankings, find normal buff Jeff.
Got it. Gearing up 30 seconds. End of the day, games are fun.
Laboo Boom. A full GM and a couple Celestials. They've got this. Buff Jeff can win this one, for sure. 21, 20, 19.
Yeah, I'm same time as you. Perfect. Thank you. No, I know like Nerf Jeff and Buff Jeff lost their matches, but honestly it's making me really excited because like...
1 second. Cronus, end of the day, games were fun and kind of made me want to get better. Cronus, that is the perfect attitude. This is what people need to understand is when you start playing in a more pro material scene, you actually feel like you want to get so much better.
Yeah,
Against Ashen OCE. Oh, I know Ashen.
Wait, legit Ashen? Oh, sheesh. But yeah, that's the legit what I was also like saying.
Against Suro and Ashen, no way. Wait, I know these people. They're against Suro and Ashen.
This is not going to be good.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to be good. Like
19, 20, where were you up to?
22, 23. I'll pause for you. What number? Count.
25, 26.
Okay, good. Fine. Yeah, because, yeah, basically, like, I think it's like really exciting because while like both of your Nerf Jeff and Buff Jeff lost most of their matches, only won one. Like it's exciting seeing who you guys are up against and seeing you guys like try and they do really well still and like do some really cool things. It's like really exciting because like if you're doing it like this and you've only just started playing together, like what are you gonna do like in the future? So I don't know, just being able to see like who as well like Buff Jeff played against, like being able to play against Axiom Japan, and I don't know, I was just so excited. It's like, hey, these are my friends, and they're versing the teams that I was casting that were playing for the high large prize pool, and they did really well. Like they actually did such a good job against them too. Like it's exciting.
Too. Wow, these are some good bands coming out from Lagoon. This is very interesting. Banning Phoenix. I wonder what they saved here in the second save. Saving Emma.
I just realized housemate Chris just sent me a picture being like, yo, someone said they reminded you of Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. And I'm like, wait, that is true. That is my ideal hair color. Like, I want that hair color. It's the perfect purple.
Chat, looking at Rice's camera, take a guess of what her favorite color is.
Well, I'm wearing pink, right? So it's obviously pink.
I don't know if it's pink. Chat, what do you think?
It's not pink. It's purple.
Chat,
it's purple.
Take a guess.
It's purple. But yeah, I've got like, it's like a pimpy, like, pimpy.
Pimpy? Sorry. Do you want to repeat yourself, Rice? What did you say?
Pinky, lilac-y, like a purpley, pinky, purpley. Like the very light, pretty color.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Oh, this is exciting. I really want to see everyone play more. It's like, yes, we need more people getting interested in esports. We need more people getting interested in tournaments and stuff. This is exciting. I don't want to play myself though, so I have to live vicariously through everybody else. I'm not very competitive myself.
So we're running Ashen. Oh, this is actually such a good game. So everyone on Buff Jeff or Kapunk and Zaza know Sura.
Yeah, no. Ashen is, he played in Marvel Rivals Ignite, right?
Was he on Tango?
Oh yeah, he played in Invitationals too.
Alright, full scene guys. Goodbye, good luck, have fun. Ricey, say goodbye. Go in the game soon.
Here comes some
30
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The other thing I noticed as well, Labubu also had full lords, by the way. So not only do they have a really good
powers make my decades of
composition and the experience, in playing like in competitions and tournaments and everything, they also have the experience on these heroes as well. So it's going to be definitely a very tough fight, but I actually believe in Buff Jeff.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I don't know if I was more excited to watch Ground Zero today or like, oh, they're doing a portal play. They're gonna get kidnapped. Watch this. Yeah, backline's getting kidnapped. Oh, Zaza, my gal. I was so confused. I'm like, what happened to you? I literally went back to check on Discord to see if you're okay.
Capture the mission area.
That put a spring in my step.
Oh, nice. Good job, Punch.
I like the cold.
Wait, where are you in the game?
That topped me off.
Oops.
Thanks.
5 minutes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, my fellow safety potential lurk. Thank you, Josie.
Sleep well. La Boo Boom is a name with power. I actually love this name. You watch so much competitive Rivals content, but you play so casually. No, I do as well. But you're asleep now, so. But no, I'm the exact same.
Wolverine, no. Plus he's playing Adam.
Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh my goodness, that was so low, please. Oh my goodness, that's so hot. Oh, she's so hot. Okay, she's.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We have only one ultimate in the moment.
They're gonna regroup here, and they've got a lot of ults coming up. But
the issue is
all their ults do.
The issue.
Just an ult fest.
Yeah, the issue is Laboobum has 2 strategist ults. We don't have any. Like Lilac. How do you say the name? Lilac has theirs just now, but we need Casey to get hers soon so that we can match as well with Sura and Retronal. Okay, good pick from Zaza.
Perfect.
And the revive. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have a triple strategist backline. I didn't realize Kaplank is That's okay. That was a good invisible boundary. I think Casey might need to. Oh.
So unlucky. Casey couldn't pop Lunar ult because the Emma silence from the ult.
Joshua,
So
thanks for the
unlucky.
likes. Thank you, lovely. You're taking melatonin? Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I heard melatonin might be really good for like going to sleep, but the dreams go weird. The dreams are, yeah, insane. What are some crazy dreams you've had, Josie? Are they like actually really
30
scary?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When this is all said and
Wait,
done,
Abe doesn't like Laboobum? Abe?
Laboobum? I think Laboobum is clean.
I love it! No, Abe, you're just a hater. Imagine casting Laboobum! Oh, they're doing the kidnap thing again. This time I think we were more ready for it. That was good. That was really good from us.
Anyone willing to help?
Laboobum is powerful. 3v1 at the moment, Abe. You fell asleep, you didn't get to watch the Shannon Rivals Tony with you, but you did watch on Summoning's YouTube. They did so good. Oh yeah, I know Ground Zero did so well today. Oh, I was so proud of them. I was so proud of them. We got one map, one game, and I think we really showed the world that Oceanic esports players are definitely something to be scared of. Like, we have so much skill here. And your last melatonin dream had in Dead Daylight? Ooh. Yeah, nah, that would be scary.
Oh, I would love to be in Dead by Daylight.
Oh, yeah?
Merchant, any day. Oh,
As a killer or as a, whatever they're called, survivalist?
Survivor, yeah. Put me up against Skull Merchant, please.
You're insane! Maybe you should take melatonin and then you can have the, then you can live your dreams out in the dream.
I am ready to put on a show.
Winnable, winnable, winnable. Oh, Kazazazaza. Bacon!
Stop taking the wrong team as a
From what I remember watching, KT is known to have a good reaction time.
Oh, nice, nice. How many games did you play Bacon tonight? How'd you go? What's your score at? I'll check you out after this. Oh no, Zaza! I'm paid. I'm in pain. But you legit 5 wins out of 5? Who did you verse? Buff Jeff have not had a nice TP.
Oh, that's a big cancel on the strange ulti. Can they win this set down? They're up by 2. Salak ulti's hitting nothing currently.
Hi, Tang Punching. Bro, versus the people we wanted to? Yeah, legit. That's what I'm wondering. Did Bacon just get easy teams? You didn't have to verse Axiom Japan? Or Gapt? You didn't have to verse Ashen, OCE, and Sura? Oh, this is good. I think this is winnable. I believe. Get Ashen, get Ashen. Yes! Yes, good.
I've got your back.
Nice. You lost Axiom last turn.
Full swipe.
A successful operation.
And now instead, poor Buff Jeff had to verse Axiom Japan. That's so rough.
Buff Jeff is versed some of the...
Yeah. Bacon versed Axiom Japan last tourney and said it. He was saying that was the reason why they didn't make it. You know, it was just because of Axiom Japan. And they came fourth. They came fourth all of MRC. So like they are tough. They're extremely tough. We're just better, Josie. We're just better.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye.
Oh, that's massive. Perfect, Lilac. Oh, no.
That is a big cool ball. Cap's about to have a Spider-Man ulti, but I don't think he's really going to do much with it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Do they have TP? I don't think they have TP, that's it.
Anything could hurt me.
Buff Jeff goes down to Labuboom.
Labuboom!
Labuboom!
Labuboom! Yeah, Aussies are just better. This is actually just so unlucky.
Same with Nerf Jeff. Oh, dude.
Has the other Oz team played? So we're not watching the Ignite anymore. We're watching
Yeah, this is the pro scene, guys. This is Buff Jeff, the new pro scene incoming to the world.
Exactly. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we aren't playing. We're not watching the LAN at the moment. We're watching MRC, and we're watching Buff Jeff and Nerf Jeff.
Right,
We've just.
The floor is yours. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. No worries. So we just watched Buff Jeff, which is the higher rank average team. We watched Nerf Jeff for a little bit as well. They went 1 win, 4 losses. Currently Buff Jeff is 1 win, 5 losses now, and it's literally so rough because they're just versing insanely they're versing professional players. Like Ashen played Marvel Rivals Ignite, Marvel Rivals Invitational. Sura did as well. Like they're versing the pros. They versed Ignite Watch Party. Yeah, look, I haven't changed my title. Fight me.
I'll fight you.
You would? I thought you'd be right back. So you'd be back already?
No, I'm just putting the game like
Oh, okay.
Because they're in game now, so I was just gonna leave.
Oh, that was so fast.
I didn't check the team. Hold on, I want to check what team they're versing.
Buff Jeff. Oh yeah, wow, they're already in the next one. So they burst Axe in Japan, which came fourth in Marvel Rivals Championships Asia Pacific. They versed Gapped, which was a previous Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE team as well. I don't know who's in Kin game.
Black Diamond team, yes.
Oh, we're winning?
This will be a good game.
Oh, thank goodness, finally.
Chat, you're gonna have Rice be your host for now. I'll be back.
Are you backing actual? Are you talking to Nerf Jeff? Are ya?
58, 59, minute 1, minute 2.
Okay, I am 20 seconds ahead of you. Keep counting?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Perfect.
15.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. All yours.
Yeah, Buff Gen win this. Buff Gen definitely win this. I believe. One in the world, Golden Labubu. Wait, is there an actual Golden Labubu? Oh, I wanted to also check Bacon's score. Bacon, can you like screenshot and send me in DMs your scoreline? Send me your screenshot. Bryce, you're a VC, your co-host? I bet.
I think what you've done is Kelvin needs to be in the same channel so they can hear you.
I called him. I made it a group chat.
Yeah, but I think because Kelvin's out, they can't hear you now.
Do you want me to go back? I just went back. That was spawn baiting. Can I stream this game? Are you still playing, Bacon? Oh, the chat. Oh, right, because then the chat can't hear me. Right, okay. I can't get Aben yet. Okay, I'm on the same page now. I'm on the same page. Oh, not me, like, so confused. I'm like, what do you read? But he can just join the voice chat, but then he can't because, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm on the same page. Oh, yeah, sorry, bans. We have a protect on, immediately on Widowmaker, which is completely fair. Since if people know who Zaza is, they'll know that she loves Widowmaker, so that's the immediate one. Obviously banning out Human Torch because they're really strong right now. For real. You're gonna play one game of Rivals. Enjoy, good luck. Have fun with all the Blade sudden one tricks appearing. They're betting hard on Emma, Thor thing. What do you mean? Double shields? Double shield meta? Hi, Lapsy! Double shields are cool. Emma and Mag, yeah. I think, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, enemy team FA1 is also doing double shields, technically, kinda. As well, with Emma and Doctor Strange. I don't think double shields doesn't feel like double shields in Marvel Rivals compared to, like, Overwatch. Yeah, I think Labs has been lurking quite a fair bit. Been a bit of a lurk. Oh, here we go. I'm so excited to try Blade. I haven't seen him at all yet. Wait, can you play Blade? I haven't seen Blade at all in MRC yet. Is he not, like, enabled yet? Do they not enable him in MRC? Loki should cut through Emma. Like, you mean just the damage-wise? Emma Mag is solid frontline. I actually like this Emma Mag. Yeah, true. The team up too. You don't usually see it in pro play, and I don't know exactly why because I'm not that smart. But I think it's a solid. I play it in my competitive games. But no, and it's working. It's working currently. Blade gun is so tasty to hit. Or the ASMR, sheesh. Oh, there are. So Blade is possible. Nerf Jeff went against the Blade, really?
Just the way I like it.
We can't avoid this battle.
That's crazy. People confident enough to play already. I mean, to be fair, they had 24 hours to sort of understand them. If they full on studied,
My time to shine.
I feel like myself again.
could be possible. I'm expecting us to 100%. I'm expecting a 100% here. Come on, Buff Jeff. Oh, Kaplan going in hard?
My time to shine.
Does he get out too? Oh, he does, he does. Casey, good job, good job. Nice shield as well from Lilac, which help more protect. Good heals coming through.
Tandy needs help. Knocked me off. Thanks. I suppose that helped.
Us against the world.
I'm double checking. Why do I feel like...
Against the world.
Oh no, we still got shed chat. Okay. I thought it broke for a second. You guys can still hear me, yeah? Help its chat. Sorry, Buff Jeff's chat. Yes, yes. Alright, good, good. No worries. Oh, we have so many ultimates here too. Look, we have Invisible Woman's Boundary, Invisible Boundary as well, and FA1 has literally 0 support ults too. I'm watching Zaza again. It's just so satisfying. Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong button. It's just so satisfying. Big W heals for sure. So gets cut down by magic. That is actually such an interesting thing to think about too. Like, ooh, the melee characters versing each other, like in a sword fight. How cool is that? You love Widow's new skin too? True. Is Zaza rocking it? Oh no, that was so close. Massive ult coming up from Melody though, being able to tag quite a few people. Artemis on. Are they actually going to be able to retake this? Nice. Massive damage, massive headshots. Alright, we're good. Loki's probably going for Psy ult. Oh, really? Like trying to like copy this Psy ult instead of a strategist ult? Let's go! One more! And then we'll be on 6 points. They can't win on survival? You reckon?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
So
ready.
cute. I love that. I love the skin and the emote. It's so good. Loki lamps to counter Psy ult. Yeah, it does help a little bit. It gives enough survivability to get out and stuff as well from that. Also having more Loki clones and everything on the ult, I'm pretty sure it does
The battle starts in 5,
less damage. Well, it does.
3,
They become targets for the ultimate too. So Loki does counter Psy's ultimate quite well if done properly, of course. So Kaplank needs to be careful of the Loki clones as well. 2 death tanks and 2 supports for that proper kill. Oh, nice Kaplank. They try to do the portal play. Didn't actually really do much, not gonna lie, for FA1. Oh, that's really good scorelines. That's a really good scoreline. Look at them! Doing so well.
Lights out. I feel like myself.
I was fine, but thank you.
3 ultimates. FA1 has 3. So we're down 1, but that's fine. Lilac has a invisible boundary to use here. Yep, perfect. Oh, what? Through the boundary, gets taken out? Oh, not the again. They might actually lose this fight. I mean, that's fine. We got Casey's Eternal Bond next. We also have Zaza stack as well.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Zaza already at ult. How iconic. She's so good. This crosshair is a flower. I know, it's so cute. I love actually Casey's crosshair here. It's so, so cute. Just the normal strategist ult. It's the most best ultimate. Not gonna lie, it is the best ultimate to go for. Especially in coordinated professional play like this, it's really important. Okay. Not bad. Being able to use that to counter Emma's Frost ult. And now you see Toast as well using it as well to try and counter. Oh, that's so good. Casey managed to dodge the meteor as well. Perfect. Now Punch is trying to take out Toast, I think, but I don't think he was able to take out Toast. You use Meteor M to try and counter the Cloak and Dagger ultimate quite often. Pokester is doing pretty well as the Bucky, which is a bit frustrating. I want to watch Kaplunk's point of view now. Oh, shoot. Okay, Melody. Nice, nice. Good damage from Kaplunk. There's no strategist ult from FA1. Both teams are matching this, both of them, so there's nothing across the entire board. So basically Kaplunk could go wild, but they should be aware, Buff Jeff should be aware that Pokester does have the... Go in. They don't know, they don't know. Yes! That's massive. And the team of Buff Jeff is there to back them up too. That is such coordinated, but of course the runes come out from Loki. And out comes he again. But he can also... Oh, yeah, he got one. We've been stuck on Cloak and Dagger point of view over here. Are you? Unlucky. I wish I could help. Yeah, I'm on Kaplunk now, but Kaplunk just died. So let's switch to Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is doing things really well, though. Casey's doing good. Has the Eternal Bond on the floor. The goo is out. Emma Pong? We can do Emma Pong. Melody's doing really well. Actually, I'm very impressed with Emma. With Wolverine Band. I have no idea. Mine's broken. Mine's broken over here. I keep pressing tab and it just doesn't come up at all. Oh, hi, Kelvid. Are you back? Are you? Oh, okay. No worries. Can you press tab and let us know who are the bands?
Mine's also broken, but mine has
I got Wolverine banned on for FA1, but I don't know if the ban on both teams. Big shield. Okay, punch. Okay, punch. Oh, that's good. All right, and that's the win. Melody does have one ult here. Kaplunk has as well, so they'll win if they actually manage to touch that. They're fine. They don't get to portal in time. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, punch with that Meteor M. Beautiful. All right, do you wanna go to the group chat? Kaplunk. Kelvin. Look, you can't blame me, all right? They both have a K, they both have an L, they both have a P. All right.
Oh, look.
New Zealand?
It's Kaplunk.
Wait, No, we're Australian here. We in our next game, time to make an... let me have a look. I'm not going to cheat on Buff Jeff. Don't worry, Kelpid, but I'm just going to have a quick look at what Bacon's up to. Bacon, what's your,
Cheat on Buff Jeff every day of the week.
Damn. Faction name. Oh, there's K names, right? Cronus? Cut sounding? Your chat's so empty. What?
Are they? They're in another game already.
Oh, you've got a
Kaplunk was meant to set up Sarah, but for this room.
How's your chat empty, by the way? We're popping.
Already into the game against Mortal
Oh,
Ducks.
Disconnected. I forgot that he's with Disconnected.
Oh, you with DE? I mean.
Yeah, he's. I forgot about that. I forgot he got picked up by Disconnected Esports.
I heard they had someone. Get poached last night, very late.
Literally last night. Doesn't even matter. They're currently
midnight
5 wins.
last night, so they want to go 10 out of 10 in MRC to make them realize that they got a bad decision.
Not legit. Like they're currently 5 out of 5.
I'm trying to find where's Buff Jeff.
Oh my goodness, I'm literally going to be able to cast Bacon at this rate. You better keep going. Please. I want to cast people I know. It's so fun. It's so fun. Are you struggling to search Buff Jeff as well?
Yeah, why that? What am I?
I'm not searching anymore. I'm just going through the ranking and just finding them that way. And my search is broken. Mortal Ducks.
Oh, if you just search Jeff, you can find them.
Sometimes it comes up for me, sometimes it doesn't.
They're in Mortal Ducks.
Mortal Ducks. What time? Let's sync up our times. Is Kelpid in as well?
125, 126, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Okay.
32.
Are you in sync, Abe?
Keep counting.
39, 40,
Just ignore them.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7.
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright. For some reason, Kelpid
Why
was
don't you
really
just
far
jump?
behind.
Why don't you just jump to live?
No, because it's not always exactly the same at live. Trust me.
That's weird. It must be on a different system.
Like sometimes it's like 2 seconds or 5 seconds or something between our quote live. So yeah. Oh, you got auto modded?
Ooh.
Wait, what does that even mean? Paul, what does that even mean? What do you mean your team messed up your sign up? Did you not? Oh, you didn't get it? You're not playing MRC? How'd you mess up? What the heck?
Pick your hero. Or
How
villain.
did you
I'm
mess
not
up?
judging.
So you're not playing at all
It could have been that thing where they needed to have everyone confirm and everyone didn't confirm.
Oh, legit?
I don't know. That's one of the few things that I know that can cause stuff like that.
So does that mean like they can't play? They still can't sign up? So you have to have signed up beforehand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. That's Smurfs in the faction that didn't click follow leader.
Yeah. So that's exactly that was exactly what it was.
Wait, what? Smurfs?
So if you don't hit follow leader, then it doesn't sign you up.
30 seconds before you attack.
Is
Get ready.
the Spider-Man. I'm leaving this point of view up.
Controlling minds seems like a skill.
Let's see the Spider-Man.
Oh, that's rough.
Spider-Man.
And yet,
So every single member of the faction has to press follow leader. You can't just have like the 6 or something.
comes in handy on secret missions. Every mission is secret.
Everyone needs to
I
accept,
take
basically.
what I want.
Okay. Okay, sleep time. Good night, Josie. Sleep well. Wishing you sweet, sweet dreams.
1.
Dream of butterflies and fairies and kitty cats and puppies and chocolate
I left the beaches of Krakoa
and
for
lollies
this.
and cookies.
Doing a chocolate might make me sick though.
Really?
I was fine.
I mean, that's a lot of sugar.
Amazing.
I reckon Zulu is a bit crazy.
Did we know what the rank of Mortal Ducks is, by the way? You didn't see it? Kelpie, did you see it? Alright, we're winning. We need everyone to confirm, but only 6 to play. Just fine print stuff to lead in this. I'm lucky. What was your average rank, Paul, for yours? I didn't even know you played rank still, dude. We're dreaming of Boba. Boba, bubble tea. I want to ask what your go-to bubble tea is, your boba is, but like, you also need to go to bed, and I shouldn't keep you up. But also, bubble tea, you know? What do you drink? I actually have a large pomegranate bubble tea on my desk, as well as a large passion fruit bubble tea. Oh, big! Melody?
This Emma on Mortal Ducks is a problem.
Oh, punch! It's okay, it's okay. Melody's better. Melody's better. What do you mean? Look at that. Punch is better. Hello? Hazao who? I'm not saying it right, right? Hazao who? Hazao? Is it a Jao sound? Oh, peach green tea, yum! Can't GM. Most of us are at 1080p. Well, I guess you're gonna have to go through MRI instead. Messed up.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to jump to the
It's fine. Just go straight into MRI, and then you won't have to go through this go through all the plat teams. Easy clap. You held Tony Hawken a little bit for a while. And why did you never play Upper Rebels with me then, huh?
Oh, that Wolverine cool man.
I think Melody's doing really well. Look at him. Is what is her? Is Melody her?
Just Melody.
Just Melody?
I reckon, what's her name?
You've captured more than half of
Casey?
the mission area.
What's up, Casey?
Keep going.
Is that the name? Mine's like locked off on mine.
I never asked.
You never asked. They're doing absolutely amazing. Like, there's some really good looking back there.
Oh! I never played a hero shooter before. What about like other shooters?
I can sort of see it in the there's like it's like a what's the word? It's a very ranked style of support player. Just the way they position, the way they attack. They're like they're where your second DPS should be, basically.
Oh, like a bit too aggressive rather than.
But it works. It works because of the chaos, right? Like against a more organized team, yeah, you're gonna get called out. You're gonna get destroyed. Against a less
huge.
organized team, oh, here we go.
Oh, nice choke slam. We have. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay for the meteor.
There you go.
It's fine. It's fine. It works. Dude, I haven't been playing off that. It was probably also my fault. Oh, yes! Hajao! Oh my goodness, Melody! I need to switch people so I actually can hype up other people too. Alright, Punch, your turn to get hyped.
Commendable effort.
I'm not observing, I'm sitting here. Oh, the portal, what the heck? Good thing I was on Punch.
This team really loves the portal, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how effective they are. I mean, that was effective because Buff Jeff is very split.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of portal play from I think this is the third game in a row that I've seen the enemy team portal. And it worked.
Play.
Can we touch? Lilac touches. Oh, big shield. Oh, did she get pulled just as she shielded? Watching Lilac now.
Ooh, huge off. Cool.
Meteor. Meteor M.
Meteor M.
Or if you're like a Magneto, combined Magneto. Magneto.
That needs to be the official. That needs to be the official name. The Magneto.
Magneto M.
What's the M stand for?
I don't know. Your mom.
Yo. What the hell? Just roll with me. Why don't you? God damn.
No, I legit don't know. Maybe mutant? Meteor mutant? I don't know.
Meteor
He loves his
Magnet?
mutants.
I don't know.
Magnet? Oh yeah, I like that.
Get ready.
Meteor Magneto? Wow.
Just seems like it seems like someone forgot to keep typing. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh yeah, true. Yo, why aren't you live? You. Abe.
Hey, why would I be live?
I don't know. Because then we can have a three-way chat. How exciting! 3 a.m. String together.
2, 1.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Actually, no. Sorry. Let me re-clarify that one. I don't go live often on my own.
Yeah, you're busy.
I'm live on everyone else's. Thankfully not this month so much.
So have you?
Look, Melody's already halfway there.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just realized Melody switched off. We only have just one tank. Full stop.
One tank 3 DPS. I don't mind it.
I don't mind it too much. They've been playing triple on live. On live, sorry, on LAN.
Capture the mission
They've been playing what?
Triple, like triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Yeah, they've been playing that awful res comp, right?
Oh, that res comp I hated it because Ground Zero did not do well against it. Like every time, like I don't know, that was the comp I think they struggled with the most, against the most. The other compositions they seem to like be okay-ish with, but no, those ones were just not okay.
Who's that above?
Judge, jury, executioner! Your powers are mine!
What's a code? You're a great caster. Love it.
Hey, I'm not there, right? I'm not there. I'm behind the scenes.
Exactly. Yeah, I get you. I think was it the Eternal Bond you meant? Oh, the Final Judgment, was it?
Final Judgment.
Well done. Kaplan's doing well too. Is he gonna hit anyone else? Getting a second one? Yeah! Again! Nice! We have 3-0 to the next fight too. Like only needing 3 for that is good because they also used 2 actually. He's only used 2.
I should learn the name of all of these. What's the again called again? It's
the game. What?
No, not the game. The again.
Oh, that one's called Kraken Impact.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back, Kelvin.
Assemble! I'm good to go.
We're assembling.
Freedom Rush? No, shoot. What actually is it called? Is it actually called Freedom Rush or is it? That's a new
Freedom Charge.
Oh, okay. Freedom Charge. I was close.
There you go. You got one word in there. Freedom.
Yeah, freedom.
Miracle.
Oh, his name's actually Steve Rogers. Wait a minute. I only just noticed.
Welcome, Steve.
I love that.
In the grave.
My deployment.
The actual Captain America.
Yeah, the legit one, the real and true one only. I don't know if you can see me on the camera. I haven't got the camera up, but like, I'm like on the floor.
I'm good to go.
You doing the Title 1 pose?
Title 1 pose? What's that? Oh.
You know the Title 1 pose?
I think I kind of do. I see him like, whenever you see clips of Title 1, he's like halfway off his monitor. Half his way off his camera. Oh, okay. No, I'm just lying back. I don't know. I really need to be more aware though of my ooh, Melody! It's good that you can hear the feedback when you shoot at people. I think that's actually really good. You don't get that in Valorant. Obviously for good reason. No, I don't think you do in Valorant.
Keep going.
So yes or no, you don't.
You don't get a dink.
Yeah, you don't hear the sound. No, if you can't.
Right. No, you are right. Yeah.
If you can't see them, they don't tell you. Because otherwise, then you could wallbang people a lot easier, and it basically, yeah, be less strategy.
We've got Kraken Impact, Freedom Shout.
Yeah. From the enemy team, yeah. Just what's get the invisible boundary?
The boundary thing now?
Not the barrier, the boundaries. Sometimes I say barrier. Then that's Eternal Bond. Or the goo. I like calling it goo.
The goo?
The goo.
Yo,
Psionic Seduction.
I know that one.
You know the seduction one? Fair.
I play Emma, so...
Oh, okay.
I already know that.
I'm ever real. I do not know for the life of me know what the Widowmaker ultimate is, because I like never see it.
Widowmaker?
Not in pro play, so I haven't bothered learning it.
It's electroplasma as well.
Oh, true. Yep. Obviously Eye of Agamotto. Isn't it? It's yeah, like that's such a mouthful. In fact, even Spider's ultimate, I don't really know. Isn't like it's Spidey time or something?
Spectacular spin.
Oh, spectacular spin.
You can hit one of those and go, that was a spectacular spin. You know what I mean?
I usually want to say something like it's spin to win.
Spin win.
Spin to win.
Reaper out.
I mean, I kind of agree with that, fellas. I don't think it's a good ultimate. I think a lot of the Spider's normal kit that I think he gets a lot of use out on. So.
All right, Rashi, I got you back on the stream. Hold on, this is the Tyler 1 pose. It's like this. If you look at my stream.
Hang on, I'll bring it up. 1 second.
Tyler 1 pose is this one, where he sits back in his chair.
Yeah, I'm on a kitchen chair, so I can't lean back.
Yeah, but he sits like down in his chair like this and plays League like this.
Right. Well, I'm nearly like that. I'm kind of like that. Close enough.
Look at the numbers put on the board by Casey. Just damn.
They're doing well. They're doing really well. I think just in general, that was a good match. That was a good game.
Lalo's also keeping up. And doing really well too.
They're in another one.
God damn.
Thank goodness. Gotta keep going. After all the
Do they not like chilling for a second?
They did a 5-minute break. They did a 5-minute break. But after I mean it's not a bad thing. The breaks in between the games in the LAN grew on me after a little bit, but like a 40-minute break was a bit painful. Just in general.
Didn't Yummy say that they haven't lost? They lost one.
Oh, did they just lose?
I think so.
Let me have a look.
Unlucky.
We just lost? Yeah, I just heard as well from. How did you. Where are you at?
Because I just see DE in the list.
Diamond, 2 Celestial.
Wow.
Buff Jess got this, 100%.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Well, Crazy Raccoon didn't drop a single game. Oh, this team! WNMB. Remember who versed this? Who versed this team?
What's your number?
Nerf Jeff versus someone who has not dropped a single game as well. 3rd place at the moment.
Wait, Buff Jeff versus and their fucking tag is Jeff Ban.
Buff Jeff Ban.
Yeah.
What second are you at? You're at what?
108, 109, 110.
Hang on, I'm not there yet.
I'm not there.
Oh yeah, I see Jeff Ban.
Behind you. I'm at 101.
Hang on, I'll be there in a minute. I want to investigate this thingy first. I'm investigating a lot of these teams.
This is canon, the names are wild. Dude, Jeff Ban is so funny. They better ban
Personification! You know, that's valid. That's valid. I think that's so valid. Disconnected verse. I don't know the other people, but Personification is literally known for the I don't want to say they're known for being a really good Loki player, and they were really good in I think it was Invitationals. So they've been playing for a while. So that's a valid team to lose against. Oh, they played Mortal Ducks too. Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm recognizing a lot of names.
Yeah, like fucking
215, 216, 217.
Yeah, I'm at 202.
Alright, tell me when you get to 220. Keep counting.
You see what I mean by you can't just say go live?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Perfect.
The right heroes could make
Wait,
all the
what time are you at now?
228, 229.
Oh my goodness, why are you so far behind?
32, 33, 36, 37.
Alright, we're good. Thank you.
39. Cool.
Oh, look at those Lord icons. For both teams. Punch! What are you doing, Punch? Come on, Punch.
What do we got? What do we got here? We've got... What is that? Dance
Remember as well, we've got a support main. So they usually would have PB here.
in 30
The team name they made was with PBG Games.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
On same as well with Con.
So you've got Dance of the Butterflies, Electoplasma Explosion. What's the Invisible Girls one?
Invisible Boundary.
Invisible Boundary.
Yeah.
Sonic Seduction.
Yeah.
War of the Worlds, is that it?
No, Fate of Both Worlds. Yeah. War of the Worlds is cool. Ooh, I like that one.
That's just because I watched that terrible movie today.
Alright, what about the other side?
And Meteor M. And then we've got... What's Loki's?
God of Mischief.
God of Mischief.
Yep.
Brainiac Bounce.
You bouncing on it?
Meteor M. Sonic Seduction. What is that? Is that Luna Show?
Whoa, I'm just hearing 5 people at once. Jade! Thank you so much for the 17 months. Big love.
Eternal Bond.
Mwah. Appreciate it.
Did you say bouncing on it?
Yeah.
Brainiac Bounce. Bouncing on it.
Bouncing on it.
Just bouncing on it, don't you?
Yeah, you bounce on it. He bounces on it. No, not you. Shoot, what's his name? The Fantastic Four, Mr. Fantastic. What's his?
I do bounce on it.
What's his IRL name? His
Here they come.
Mr. Fantastic. Reed Richards, yeah. Reed Richards bounces on it. In game. In game.
In a video game.
I'd bounce on 2 Storm too, not gonna lie.
In game.
Not in game.
Wait, what was my Mantis's ult code?
Mantis?
Yeah.
Mantis was... Oh, I forgot. How do I remember it? Soul Resurrection. Resurgence.
So I was like, it's not Resurrection. And I was like, yeah, Resurgence. Yeah. That's the one I struggle with the most in terms of the meta ults. Mantis is the one I always struggle with.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, here they are now. You don't really give the full name though.
I mean, I honestly just call it Amplifier. Yeah, that's what the A stands for, right? Cosmic Yarn Amplifier?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I can't just call it Amplifier. That's good.
Kapunk out here with the final judgment.
Oh, I'm out of sync again. Oh, okay. I thought it was pop.
I called it as it was happening.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That was so fast.
It was huge, Meteor.
Huge, unfortunate. Okay, Zazo.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, it's like Jeff Dan and just rolling on them. God dang.
I mean, even if Jeff gets buffed,
Stabilizing.
if they're banned, there's nothing they can do about it. So like, I get it. It is an actual enemy of a buff Jeff.
I feel like it's got a team that's named Buff Jeff.
Yeah.
They have a Jeff specialist that just says, "Fuck the meta. We're going."
I mean, what do you mean the meta? Jeff is meta. Have you seen how many teams on LAN played Jeff today and yesterday?
Oh yeah. I'm like.
Oh, in general.
Just have,
Yeah, like Isn't Kaplunk meant to be a Jeff main, or used to be?
Yeah, I think so. But like, I feel like you should be like, look, doesn't matter how bad things get, we ain't meta slaves. We are buffing Jeff.
Exactly. I think I mean, yeah, I agree. We should be seeing a Jeff. Just for the memes.
Every game. Hitting absolutely nothing.
I mean, it's good to see Zaza still playing Widow instead of switching to like Hela or Phoenix. Like Phoenix is really strong, and I think Zaza would be really good at Phoenix.
Yeah, well, I mean, Phoenix is just Widow, but click.
Bit faster, yeah.
Bubble wrap.
Plasma! Nice.
That was a
nice.
Great big electroplasma explosion.
It is explosion, right? Electroplasmic explosion. Oh, gross.
Electroplasma explosion.
Not after everything.
Electroplasma explosion. Okay. What a gross name. Who came up with it? I'm sorry.
Yo, I don't know if you can talk about your employers like that.
yeah, that's why I was like, I'm sorry. But no, it's like, it's not a bad name. It's just not fun to cast that name. Same with It's Jeff. It gets a bit confusing.
So, the comment on it is switch to the red room rifle to destruction mode and unleash an electroplasma blast, damaging enemies within range and leaving plasma on the ground to slow nearby enemies.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I feel...
Oh, that's a joke.
Ooh! Damn!
What's the time? 2 minutes 20. Oh, not looking good.
2 minutes 20? I'm at 2 minutes 22.
Yeah, same. 21, 20.
You skipped ahead and you rounded up.
I went into the future.
I don't know if Buff Jeff's going to be able to stabilize here. They've only really got the silence seduction coming up.
No, Lilac. Invisible Boundary is big. That should help sustain a little bit. If they can touch, they touched.
Wait. Did you just didn't... Oh no, I said boundary. No, wait, I see barrier. You've infected me. I haven't even started.
No, it is Boundary. What?
Yeah, I said barrier.
Us against the world.
What?
Barrier. You remember you saying earlier you say barrier every now and then?
Oh, did I actually say barrier?
No. You said it right there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just made it so that now you're saying barrier. Okay.
You
My bad. Because it's not a barrier. You can shoot through it. That's the thing.
It's a boundary.
Big Lilac. Stay alive. Ooh, can anyone else touch?
Big Lilac.
Ooh, so close. I'm just looking at the ground because I can't be bothered switching after somebody dies, so I'm just seeing this like weird angle.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Ricey.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Huh?
win this one.
You said you had to sleep, didn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Isn't this like the last game?
Well, yeah. Well, how many more games does
like
Buff
2
Jeff
more.
have? 2 more? It'll be fine. They're gonna be like what, another 30 minutes? It'll be fine. I just need to
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
sure?
fine. Cause I need to go shopping in the morning, but
This is my last game because I'm gonna be up at 4.
yeah, I don't have to wake up at 4. I was just gonna wake up at 9, maybe 10.
Strong together.
It just takes me a while to go to bed. That's all. I don't.
30
I can
seconds
just
before you attack.
have a shorter bedtime
Are you
I struggle to get to sleep.
thingy.
Yo, we got a blade coming in.
Oh, legit! Oh, exciting. Alright, sorry, Buff Jeff. I'm switching sides.
Switching sides. What's Blade's
The battle starts in 5.
Dude, I haven't even looked it up yet. I haven't even looked at Season 3 full stop. So I have no idea.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So he's not really a melee character at all. He's a gun. I thought he was more melee than this.
Alright, it's called a 1,000-fold slash.
1,000-fold splash? A slash. Slash?
1,000-fold.
I like the deflect. So he essentially is like a Genji, not gonna lie. Because he's got his long range.
The Hunter's shotgun.
And a shotgun.
Daywalker dash. Bloodline Awaken.
Bloodline Awaken is what? His passive?
Awaken the Bloodline, enhance its speed, triggering Whirlwind Dash, understate yourself and reduce healing, decaying lash, dealing attack. It's his E.
Oh, it's Z? Okay. He's a half vampire, right? Yeah.
Scarlet Shroud is
he switched.
The
Oh, that was our melody. That's not good. Sorry.
Family until the end.
I am toxic.
Oh, War by Worlds. No, wait. Dance by Worlds? What is it?
Fate. Fate of both worlds.
Not war, not what did I say?
No. Dance? Did you know? I don't know. I heard war again.
Not war, not dance, but fate.
Fate. You can still say like the dance party has started, but then you gotta be careful because Dance of the Butterfly also exists, so it's like you can't mix them up. So I've been saying showtime, like the show has started rather than the dance has started. The show has started.
Because it is kind of cold to say fate of both worlds.
Yes. It is a cold one, but it's like, it's a good name, but I don't think the average gamer, like normal gamers who don't really watch much esports and they just play the game, they wouldn't know what you mean easily when you say Fate of Both Worlds. Because when you hear Fate of Both Worlds and you know it's a support ultimate, your first thought for me is actually Cloak and Dagger. But Eternal Bond definitely feels like Cloak and Dagger too. That one feels like Cloak and Dagger.
Bond's kind of fading a little bit.
Who is?
LeBlanc.
Oh, my homie punch on the thing.
Zaz is on 18.5? Let me watch that.
Come on, bro. Do the jump. Jump punch. Boom.
Have you heard their like scrims and comms between Zaza and Kaplan? Because I haven't really heard it much. Do they? I just want to know, like, do they? How is it playing in a team with your partner?
I feel like.
Be legit? Okay.
I feel like if you wanna, like, I don't know, like there's a bunch of different ways that you can structure your comms, right?
Yeah.
In the game, and I feel like one of the best ways to structure your comms
is as if you have structured it to your girlfriend.
Is I feel like I can't remember which team's doing it. Largo's mentioned it to me. Where you comm everything, like each individual player is comming everything, and the more important something is, the louder it is.
Yeah. Of course.
Like I feel like that's such a. I don't know. It means your team runs on energy rather than just pure strategy. I mean, and higher vibes generally. I think the psychological.
Yeah. Oh, nice. No, I think it's really important to be like, be able to do really clear comms and actually comment like everything as much as you can. Of course, if everything's relevant. I think it's a good habit. Huh?
What does it sound like?
Yeah. Hi. How does it? Yeah. How does it sound in there?
They sound depressed.
They sound depressed. Oh. That's not good.
I heard that one of the teams
I'll finish the job this time.
for the MRI stuff, I heard one of the teams was a bit like militant with the way their coaches
in LAN on LAN.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know which one it is, but I guess if it would be one, I would expect it to be a Korean team.
You reckon?
Well, they do military. They do military. Everyone's expected to do military and you know, service.
Yeah, yeah, but
I've never seen Kaplank play Star-Lord in my life.
Ooh, exciting! You lost again to one of the top teams. What's their name?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Who'd you lose to? They probably fucking rolled us last time.
Yeah, and also because I think Korean esports teams are usually one of the more disciplined. But I guess maybe not. It depends what you mean by military. Like it really depends. Like whether you mean like just disciplined or whether you mean like not very friendly and not very like forgiving. Because that's very different.
Probably not saying.
Sorry?
I should probably
they don't touch, that's it.
Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair.
1, 2, 3.
What happened? What?
Oh, we were discussing comm styles.
Yeah.
Like team comm styles.
Pop rice, yeah, that's a fucking strange sentence to say.
Huh?
What?
I said I gotta pop you out. Pop ricey out the distance.
Yeah. No, it's so good. Whee!
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night.
I didn't even see.
Thank you so
much. Had a fun Buff Jeff.
It was really good. Thanks for putting me on.
Bye, Abe. Go to bed. Go sleep. You sound tired. Wait, where is Buff Jeff?
Wait, am I on for like Nerf Jeff tomorrow? I don't know.
Wait, they're versing Kin Game again? I thought you wouldn't be able to verse the same teams again. What the heck?
That's good because I was gonna play Among Us. Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye. Is that allowed? Disconnected Esports are versing the same team that they versed previously again.
Are you sure?
100%.
Oh, Buff Jeff against Lunara.
No, it's literally the same team. Korean team. I shouldn't distract you and ask. Are you legit versing the same team?
Well, they are. Yeah, well, they won that one.
They did. So I hope they win again. And they won quickly too. But that was one of the teams that, was it Buff Jeff versed? Kin Game? Oh, they're doing really well, yeah. I think Kin Game versed also, yeah, Buff Jeff, and they won against Buff Jeff.
Buff Jeff's in the next game.
Oh, they also versed like Boom. So many teams I keep seeing. It's okay, as long as they're in between, what was it? 200 and... I don't remember.
Yeah, but there's only 220 teams, so it's easy to get top 180 or whatever it is.
Like in total?
In total, there's only 220 teams, yeah.
It's like that's how many signed up? Because you obviously have to sign up beforehand?
Yeah, so but Nerf Jeff will probably get top 180.
So it's not just one. It's shoot. It was like
180.
128 go to the next stage, and then it was
128. Sorry, yeah.
And then was it then 129 to 2? No, it was like then 300 or something, right?
Yeah. So then the 300 teams go play next weekend, but if Nerf Jeff wins maybe like 2 more games tomorrow, we'll be straight to the next stage maybe. It depends how everyone else plays.
Yeah. You only need to win, I guess, 5 games, hey?
Yeah.
But it's also good because you get more practice. So Lunara, right? Why am I not seeing any player names now?
I have no idea.
What did I do?
What did you do? This is the decapitate.
Oh, it's slash.
thing.
It's slash. Got it. I fixed it. Okay. What time are you at? I'm at 3 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're at 3 minutes. Why is it ahead of me? I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6.
Of 3 minutes, right?
8. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All right, we're good now.
How many points do you get a game? You get
3
3 for a win.
But there's nothing else for like a loss or a draw, so it's basically 3 for a win.
Also, Rice, are we gonna play some games?
I would be down. I don't. Nobody else. I keep asking Zaza for a game, and then she keeps forgetting. Yeah, true.
I've got like 8 ultra games.
Oh, did we forget to ban?
Oh, they did. Silly.
So, I'm playing on Monday next. Mondays and Fridays is when I try and play Marvel Rivals. And I'm going to try from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. So that 3-hour time slot.
Sure, I'll come play.
30 seconds.
So, if you're free around then and I don't seem to be online, just DM me because I might be half dead because I had a long work day and I had to drive home. Sometimes I just don't bother streaming, but if I have somebody to play with and book their stream in with, I'll always make sure that I stream, which is good because then I will actually make sure to stream.
Well, now that we're friends with
3,
Discord,
2, 1.
Yes.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yes.
I'm more than 100 years old.
Probably you don't remember me at
Never imagined that
karaoke.
back
You
in the
were.
day.
So I went with Gallus. Remember me and Gallus saying, I'm just Ken? No, remember
Oh, I remember that now. That was kind of cute.
Yeah, me and Gallus saying, I'm just Ken. That was goated.
That was.
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I see it's
Capture now.
Yes. It was so good.
And you sang Heavy's the Crown.
I did. And then I've sung it twice more, I think, since then, and I'm still not able to hold the whole note, but we're getting there.
Totally, you get it.
I want to learn how to do proper yells and screamos, or like growls and stuff, because I think it'll sound better for like casting, to get that like deeper, stronger voice without also killing my voice as well, because otherwise if I try and do that, I end up like losing my voice and it's not good. So I want to do like vocal lessons, but specifically ones for like screamo and stuff, not for like singing, because nobody sings and does high-pitched singing and stuff when you're casting.
This will be up Twitchy, yes.
And then it's just going to be me talking about my hair and...
Yeah.
Who cares about the game? Guys, we're talking about my hair here, you know, the important stuff.
So your original color is like brunette black?
Yeah, it's a dark brown. Technically brown. In some lightings, obviously it looks black. In some lightings, it looks like a nice chocolate brown kind of type thing. Like a nice brunette. Yeah, there's some photos of me on Instagram with my hair. And the ones in the light, you can see the brown, like a really nice brown. But in houses and stuff, it just looks really dark. Closer to black. It does though make me upset with the color black. I'm like, it's not black. It's dark brown. Just because like with the way it shines in the sun. When black hair shines in the sun, it just goes to a different shade of black. If that makes sense. It doesn't go through like to a shade of brown.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
I don't follow you. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Most people are now mezzos. What does that mean?
If you don't follow me back later, I'm gonna cry myself.
Okay. All right.
It'll help me sleep.
Yeah. I won't follow you then. Then you can sleep well.
Here they are now.
I've always wanted to do stuff with my hand, but I don't know what I do. I feel like I need the block. Because I'm like, I have this thing like, oh, I'm going on, like, it's just like I'm a golden retriever, so I have to keep it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have VODs on?
It's like basically a new Twitch account.
Right, of course. Singers between the soprano. Oh, yeah. And, right. Outro. Oh, contra outro. Oh. Killer Penguin, are you a singer of some sort? Because you got big knowledge. Why are we struggling in this game? We got 41%. We're not 100% struggling, but a little bit.
How do I turn on auto publish again?
I don't know. I did it 7 years ago.
Yeah, you're right.
I got no idea. I would love to help. Mezzo, not the high. Yeah, so it's like soprano, mezzo,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, is mezzo higher than sopranos? No, it's below. Is it soprano?
But you'll do nicely.
Mezzo, then alto. Oh, is mezzo the boys?
Isn't it? It's soprano, alto, tenor, and bass.
That's the only ones that I know.
Then you can get baritone, which is like in the middle of tenor and bass.
Oh my goodness, you're literally right. Whatever. Killer.
Oh, so is mezzo and alto the same thing, or is that like mezzo is between alto and soprano? Because when I was in the choir, the out formation was like you're soprano 1 or 2. And then you're an alto.
Apparently, alto is actually contra alto. It's not actually called just plain alto, but we always say alto. Apparently, it's contra alto specifically, and mezzo is between the two. And then it's counter tenor, baritone, and then bass for the men. And then tenor. Soprano's a nice series.
I was a big soprano, but obviously now I'm probably on like a tenor. I'd even say I'm an alto now, actually.
Wouldn't you be then more of a counter tenor? Or a tenor? I don't think you'd be. Your tone is still very masculine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment. Should I take that as a compliment? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, it could be. It's depending what you want. Like, yeah. If you want to be have a more masculine or feminine tone to your voice. Yeah.
I wouldn't say my voice is masculine. I think mine is actually pretty.
Yeah, I was just more meaning. I think it's a bit more masculine than a alto.
Oh yeah.
And now there's
Yeah, so you definitely. I think you'd be tenor, probably.
Their team's capture
Not bass.
No, not bass.
Not bass. Contra is the false higher voice. Oh, right. Like the falsetto.
To have a bass voice.
Contra is higher alto. Oh, is it higher than alto? Why are we talking about singing now while we're watching this game? Punch needs a dive DPS with him. Kaplan can play dive. What's going on? I would like to see that. I'd like to see that.
Kaplan is a Lord Silo.
Kaplan can play dive.
He's unpunished for I wonder why.
That one hurt. I suck. Shields up.
For funsies. Well, is this that?
As well, Party. They are missing PB. The bloke's not meant to be actually playing. Missing PB, which is their other man.
Is there meant to be? Sorry, wait. Is this their 8th game?
Kabunk just cancelled the tape. Kabunk just cancelled the portal.
Oh.
Kabunk.
I am ready to put on a show.
Kabunk, no.
Needs more Jeff. True. Agreed.
You didn't cancel it? What happened, Kabunk?
Oh, it bugged?
No.
That's pain. That's real pain.
Wait, why have you guys lost the player? 5 out of 6. Or is that it? Are you guys done?
I thought that was 8.
Swear, mum. Swear, mum.
What does that mean?
Punch, I picked up Ricey, by the way, on the way here, if that's okay. You're back on screen, Ricey. So
Oh, hi.
I picked up professional caster,
Oh, that is 10. Oh, I didn't realize that was 10. I thought they were on.
Well, that's the 10th? That's it?
That's it. That's done.
GG. Rice delayed? We don't talk about that.
I'm actually from the future.
We don't talk about why Rice delayed.
I wanted to explain it, and then I just kept getting cut off. And then we just rolled with it.
Well then.
Well, I'm gonna watch Disconnected Esports last 2 games then.
I'm probably gonna raid Gallus.
Bigger.
Gallus is live. I'm gonna go raid Gallus. Guys,
oh.
Good stream, good games. I'll see you guys back tomorrow for the rest of Nerf Jeff's games at 8 PM.
Good job, Nerf and Buff Jeff. Agreed.
Everyone did a great job, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Unfortunately, I can't watch that. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you, Jeff. Chat. Bye-bye, Jeff. Chat. Have a good night.
Everybody rides now.
Bye-bye.
Say good night to Rice.
Good night.
All right, ban everyone that doesn't say good night to Rice.
We've seen 2. They're not saying my name specifically, so does it count? Oh, there we go. Wait, if you ban them, they can't say, Oh, I just realized.
Stop being hot? You want me to undress myself?
Good night, Twitchy. I just realized, you remember Disconnected Esports are playing again against the same team from before, and they won against them? Now they're about to lose against them. The exact same team. I swear they won quickly the first time too, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're just getting tired. Wait, that was a big... Oh my goodness. The Doctor Strange just soloed them, although they couldn't touch. Just got 4 kills. How? Yeah, did you just see your Strange at the end there? Okay, sorry, I'll let you go. Have you ended?
No, I'll just hang out with you.
Oh, okay. But did you end? Oh yeah, you did end. Okay.
Yeah, I ended. Yeah.
We were playing so much worse. Yeah, I was assuming you guys are tired. But yeah, your Strange at the end that did amazing. But I'm a bit real bacon. When it comes to you guys know this already, but when it comes to professional play, a lot of it is all about managing exhaustion. A lot of it, like especially when you do like best of 7s and stuff in like the grand finals. Having to play 7 maps in a row and still play at the same level, like it gets hard. I'm gonna hang up the end stream together. Oh yeah, also you're New Zealand. My bad. You're also New Zealand, which is true. You're like, what is it? 1 AM there? And yeah, in Asia it's only like 9. So it's definitely a bigger time difference. I'm assuming you got 1 more? Is it 1 more for you? It's cool, like, seeing, yeah, Donald X, which is another team that, is a team that Nerf Jeff played against, is 100% win rate. WNMBWG is another team that Nerf Jeff versed against, 100% win rate. Like, Axiom Japan, a team that Buff Jeff versed, they only lost against 1 team. Like, the Jeff teams definitely had a rough time. Like Boom Boom has done really well, only lost 2. Oh, 555. Who played against 555? Someone played against 555. There it
Damn,
is.
what a rough. That's the roughest buff Jeff's had in MRC.
No, this is rough. Like 555 hasn't dropped a game yet, and that's one that Nerf Jeff played against. Like literally, the teams that Nerf Jeff has played against are basically teams that have nearly 100% win rate, if not 100.
Nerf Jeff or buff Jeff?
Both, but including Nerf Jeff too. Like this one here, buff Jeff versus Gapped. It's more of a 50-50. Never mind. The Gapped is a bit one of the better teams. And, like it's actually rough out there. So, I think we do have one more, but we won't do it tonight. That's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah, what that was such a rough
Three
game.
losses in a row. I get it. I guess I'm going to bed then. Never mind. Oh, you got two more? Two more. You got two more.
Well, good night, Ricey.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because you won 5 in a row. So you could get 7. You can get 7 wins. I mean, honestly, 5 wins should be enough to make it in the top 128, right?
Maybe. He maybe will get it.
Because there's only 220 teams total. And 128 is more than 50%. So if you just win half your games, theoretically, that's enough. Oh, this poor team. They just played 10 games and lost every single one of them. Sheesh. You should easily qualify? Yeah. I think Buff Jeff and Nerf Jeff should qualify too.
Hopefully Nerf Jeff wins games tomorrow.
Hopefully they do. Wait, what is Buff Jeff's final score?
They won twice.
2?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2? Yeah, I think so.
They might struggle. They might have to go through next week too. But even then, next week, I think everyone gets through next week. Let me look at the rules. Closed qualifiers. It's a double elimination. Oh no, they advanced to double elimination. Oh, yeah, that's literally it. Like, yeah, everybody plays through. Have I considered shaving my hair? No, I haven't. Poor Paul. Poor Paul. So everyone's gonna make it to the double elimination. Is it gonna be basically the ones that came through the open qualifiers versus a team that went through the closed qualifiers? So it kind of gives it a little bit of a seeding. I think it, from how it looks like, it seems like it. All right.
All right, Ricey. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll see you maybe next time.
Yeah.
For another, in the next stages maybe.
Yep, I'll see you.
Bye bye. Sleep well.
Maybe next week. I don't know. Week after. I don't know. Anyway, good night.
Oh, whenever we play as well. Yeah, maybe Monday.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What's the difference between champion? Ignite. You need minimum GM rank. Champions. You need minimum plat rank. So Ignite's more like the tier 1. So this is MRC. The top 2 teams of MRC Pacific go to Marvel Rivals Ignite. They have a pathway into it. So if so this team here, Hero, they're an Australian team. So they've got a entry now into Ignite. Because of that as well though, that was from season 2. Because of that, there's now only 3 spots left for the open qualifiers. because there used to be 4, but one of the teams from MRC came through. So there's 2 splits for open qualifiers. There's 2 coming through from open qualifier split 1, and then there's a second chance, last chance in qualifiers 2. There's also a bigger prize pool, and also if you come, we don't know how many teams. This Wikipedia says 4. Don't believe it. It will change. It hasn't been announced by NetEase yet. But there is a $75,000 prize pool for Ignite, while championships only have, like a much tinier one, like 14,000. So the prize pool is bigger in Ignite. It's like shoot the proper tournament type thing. And then you go to obviously grand finals, which is the LAN event. If you get in the top, however many, we don't know yet. And then you're playing for $1 million for the grand finals LAN, wherever it's going to be held. So you can go through the open qualifiers. So the MRI is just like, it's the tier 1. MRC is the tier 2. Big money is Ignite, yes. So MRC is basically, you could have come through MRC, or at the very least you could have practiced in MRC. I don't know what MRC season 3 qualifies into. I don't know if they qualify into, say, MRI stage 1 2026, or if it's a nothing burger and just a bit of money play for it. Because stage 1, hang on. Stage 1 Marvel Rival Ignite, everyone only came through the open qualifiers and 2 from invitationals. But I think invitationals sort of, it was sort of like these teams sort of, it wasn't really said, but like I have a feeling because the invitationals, people were invited, and I wouldn't have been surprised if they based who to invite from MRC because there was nothing else to base it on, which is probably why like some of these teams came through to. So it kind of is still like MRC, then you one of those teams, some of those teams get invited kind of type thing. Because stage 1 OCE, there were 2 teams that came through from invitationals, Kango and the Vicious, and these players performed pretty well in MRC. Like Tini Valkyrie made it to the top, whatever. Same with these teams. Some of these players came through from per person? I don't think it's per person. Wait, are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Chathu? Ignite? This one here? That's not 12.5, 75K. Oh no, that's not. No, that's total prize pool. So first place gets 30,000. Which is 5,000 per person. Yeah. Yeah. So it'd probably be the same here for Ignite as well, since it's 75,000 too. So it'd be similar to this. The bottom 2 teams get 3,000. 5K is decent. It's decent. Decent amount for your time. Did I explain it properly, Paul? So yeah, if you missed out on championships, it's kind of rough because obviously you get the practice and everything like that. You get to play with teams, and then you get to play on stage if you do well enough. Stage, like officials, not actual physical stage. And then you would have been able to get. I don't know if you get a pathway into. You won't know if you get into a pathway into anything, but at the very least you'll get some money. Season 3, you get If you come first, you'll get $500. I lie. $1,000. Must I get paid to game? It's a worthwhile venture. Yeah. Hi, Nobody Bunny. What are we talking about here? Marvel Rivals, pro scene. Professional scene. But I'm about to end, so yeah, I'll read out now. Good night, Mousy. I'm gonna head off too. All right. I'm glad you enjoyed and also I'm glad you enjoyed the Sudoku too. I can't believe you finished it. How did you get your first number, by the way? I didn't even pause it, by the way. I haven't even paused it. 202 minutes already. Yikes. I know at the very least this will be like pink mostly, except for one. One of those will be not pink. Kept doing the 6, 7, 8, 9. But how do you know which one? How do you know which one is which? Like, how do you know which one to start? Did you just... I'm just... And following the 5 different around the line. Did you just guess and then see if it would work? I feel like the pink has to be though 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Blue, 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 blue. It could be 1, 3, 4. Oh, it can't be. It can't be blue. Wait, lower one can't be blue because 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it can't be. It can't be blue. It has to be. No, it can be. 1, because so one of these can be pink. One of these can be pink. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know. The 3-line connections are the bigger numbers. Wait, how do you know that? How did you know that? How did you discover that? Where's I believe you, but could you just YOLO it? What if it's not? I want to do the other way. I want to test it the other way. Anyway, I'll end now, and then I will work that out later. I'll work that out later. Oh, I didn't realize it's like 11 hours. Sheesh. No wonder I'm a little tired. Alright, love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another 12-hour stream. Whoop whoop. Nah, surely like just 11, maybe 10. I think you came to a conclusion because to continue around, it doesn't fully work with the 3-line connections being smaller numbers. You did yours in 40 minutes? Oh, nice. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.